what I mean is like, if I have this team, yes. I do not trust many other teams to do the same, or I think that there are better options that could be easier for other teams. You know, with the tools that you have, like I will consider removing this two and adding in the breach and Tejo. You know, I think that could be one of the changes that makes this composition more digestible for the rest.
I see that.
Yeah, but for as of today,
if I'm coaching this Fnatic, I can draft this because I think that Milan mentioned it in the interview, and we cannot forget with everything that we've said about Alpha. I'm just gonna keep on going. That Haven, there is a moment where they're 11-5 down. And Alpha just, you could see it in the VOD. You can go and watch that video back because he decides he is not going to lose. They were able to win in kickoff. Let's see if they can do it today and if he bring in that energy for the team.
And it helps that he never loses.
Hello.
His success rate is ridiculous.
It's even stronger.
It's ridiculous. I always want to see, not this comp, but the ISO Yoru maybe on another map. We'll see. We'll find out. Yeah, we'll find out in just a moment. Despite the recent results, this is still an EMEA El Clasico, hoping to reignite this long-standing rivalry. Here is Fnatic and Na'Vi.
अबे दे बैठना है नीचे मेरे को.
This is the 12th time that Bosa and
Welcome back to each and everyone to another VCT EMEA Watch Party. It's Fantastic Gaming's first game after a very bad kickoff stage. Kickoff में टॉटी करने के बाद यहाँ पे Fantastic Gaming YT channel is here with another chance. Will they prove their place? Will they prove that they belong here? Will they prove that they are the best?
4 times the Fnatic played
जानने के लिए
during
देखते
kickoff,
रहिए.
they picked Fracture.
Okay, I think the context of the Ascent is for those that don't know Na'Vi, that don't know Angel.
How are you? Squeeze me, everyone. Welcome back to another live stream. कैसे हो?
And we know that is because they always have to start on the attack, and they became an incredible attack-sided Ascent team. This is their home ground for the last 5 years.
These glasses are not good.
Hey, shut up. Consider the changes, right? They got 3 new players in Na'Vi, so
judge
maybe they're just not feeling
my glasses. These are the GOTY Gamer glasses. Understand? भाई इससे अच्छा CSK versus RCB देखो, वो भी देख रहा हूँ. You good? I'm good. Hey chat, सुनो ना. मैंने आज क्या बनाया मालूम तुम लोगों को? मतलब मैं अभी जस्ट स्ट्रीम चालू करने से पहले ना मैं थोड़ा सा एडिट कर रहा था, तो उसी के बीच में मैंने कुछ बनाया. कितना प्यारा लग रहा है यार. शादी में यही फोटो लगाऊंगा. Alright, it's time. Bosa on Astra.
I really like that.
Yeah,
Astra or Viper comp on East Play.
That's where they found the most success. I think Crash.
हीरो भाई वाइस खेल रहे स्प्लिट पे, ठीक है.
To me, we see him on that Silva time and time again, but of course a map like Split.
Single duelist versus double duelist.
On that race, so he can really go in and get onto site. But looking over at Na'Vi as well, we're going to see Hero jump back onto that Vice, which he played on a couple of maps during kickoff. It'll be nice to see if he's found any more comfortability on it going into stage 1.
Bro, सगाई कब हो रही है? Excuse me, shut up. All nighter हो रही है क्या? Yes sir, yes sir.
So for him having a
भाई आज तो 5:30 बजे सेंटिनल का भी मैच है और इसके बाद का ये गेम भी इंटरेस्टिंग है। तो वी आर ब्रो, वी आर फॉर लॉन्ग, वी आर फॉर गुड। नींद आ गई तो सो जाएंगे, फिर उठ जाएंगे।
Yeah, and Fnatic have not run Astra Viper on this map since like 2022. They
आज कौन सी टीम पे सट्टा लगाया? I don't know. ये सब मैं नहीं करता। ये सब मैं नहीं करता। मैं टीम्स में इन्वेस्ट करता हूँ। जैसे अगर तुमको नहीं पता, सेंटिनल्स का आधा शेयर।
Looks like Pansy and Hypog have adopted someone into their duo.
नहीं पता होगा तुमको शायद।
Yes, we're very proud of our beautiful base.
Anyways, it's okay.
First day at work as well, incredible. But let's kind of talk about this though, because it's a vintage matchup with a little bit of a vintage feel with some of this composition here.
Yeah, vintage being the key word. I think this goes back to, well, Fnatic coming back towards a double controller composition actually feels quite nice here. Again, it's a refreshing change, I would say. It comes back to where Fnatic, I guess, went through an era of being very, very successful on Split.
Yeah, I think that it's a slight variation on the comp that they were playing before.
Sure.
They were playing the double duelist before, but this, with the Fade, gives them a bit more options, especially on that defense, where before they were struggling a little bit in kickoff. So they have more options now to deal with things.
Slow kickoff here to the pistol round. Fnatic setting up outside A. It's not much in the form of defense on the other side of things for Na'Vi, but
अरे नींद नहीं आउंदी।
Just trying to make the distraction towards middle, and Fnatic can just explode onto this A
Let's
side
go.
with good timing.
Fantastic is attacking.
Time to jump. To try and deal with what's about to come his way, but waiting for the kind of trigger to this. And it looks like we're about to see it happen. Alpha, first steps forward. He's got support here, quite tailor-made.
Oh.
And they're going to rescind away from the side. They don't want to actively fight this. It looks postured for a retake.
Yeah, great open plant here as well.
That's why Bulare, coming. Wait a second.
After this retake starts happening.
After this round, I'll join.
key area here to control is
हम दूसरे स्क्रीन पे अपन वो भी लगाते।
priority comes through. You can see actually Akrashi's tucked all the way in mid right
All right,
now.
all
Just
right.
waiting for something, the green light for him to make moves.
5v5 retake.
Now.
दो जन एमएन से और एक लर्क कर रहा है मिड से। वो मिड लर्क बहुत हेवी हो सकता है।
Trying to clear towards Pillar, but spammed away a touch now. Down to 79 is the push.
Main वाले ने मार दिया। Smoke through मारा है। Bro,
with a second. Fnatic
दो spam करके मारा।
flood back in. Chronicle's low, but he's still got support. It looked like it was all going one way. Koala Noob is going
2-0.
for
Navi हार गई।
Fnatic. Very clear intent by the end of that.
दो कैसे कोई मार सकता है?
As it didn't even really need to rely on Crashies late onto that retake.
Bro,
but
how did Booster get 2 there?
Again, the flood onto site here, it just so happens Boaster gets these 2 kills. There's not,
nice.
you can't really plan for that, but yeah,
Hello.
because I think
Hello,
everybody
what's up?
almost committed
Hi,
towards
brother,
site.
how are
Maybe
you?
the penny dropping a little
up, my
less
gang?
where the
Welcome to
farm
Hood.
was. Again, that would have been the big indicator as soon as that smoke drops. There's
भाई
going to be
इसके
a
पहले Fnatic versus Navi
I'm
हुआ क्या?
surprised that Navi
हुआ
opted to
रहेगा।
play so retake heavy. I don't see that
लेकिन
composition
उसमें शायद
as well
हारे
is
थे।
going to be particularly
Hero
strong
नहीं था।
on those retakes.
हीरो था
Like,
तभी
they
भी।
didn't even, I didn't see a good use from Paranoia.
Navi में।
हाँ।
Yeah, that was a bit of a missing piece. Now, again,
Last
you're looking
season,
at the
yeah.
purchase here for Navi. It is exceptionally light, so nothing to write home about, but they are at least in the right place.
Navi अच्छी टीम है।
bodies here.
But I guess Fnatic का easy 2 है। Prediction तो ये
There's
मैं
going to be a tangible engagement for them to take, but Koala's got to be
Yeah,
really careful.
I
yeah.
feel
Heads
जिस
up
हिसाब
play
से
here.
ये 5v5 retake रुकाया ना Fnatic ने,
I
उस
love this
हिसाब से
discipline
Fnatic
from
looks
just
very
taking heaven
technically
and then
strong
we
on
just
this
slow
map.
it down,
Yeah.
freeze.
mechanically नहीं।
Move out of Navi or response from
Actually
Navi at least.
diabolically.
Again, such good info of this Fnatic.
So winning
भाई ये क्या चल रहा है?
No oversteps from Na'Vi though. Wait and see who will be the first to move.
तीन जन heaven hold कर
Really
रहे हैं।
hoping gets away with daylight.
दो
kill मार दिए।
भाई उन लोग ने ghost से मारे हैं। Next round का buy
So
है।
far, very composed under pressure.
Oh my God.
These classics finding very little value
उसको
on
देखो
this.
Alfire को।
And it looks like someone wants a round done. Alpha, a little bit of a slap back to the face. So Shao's going to try and hold his ground at least. But if anything, just looks like a little snapping turtle down there. I don't think there's much more to come from it now. Chronicle, zero fun to be
किधर है
had.
Clutch भाई?
Not letting that happen.
Yeah.
A clear second round now.
Actually designed the old anti-eco for
और
Here we go.
Classic.
I don't know if you
Issue
guys
there,
know.
right?
Wait. I'm about to praise the new Fnatic.
Okay.
The fade makes it a little bit easier. We had to do some very ridiculous
टिश्यू
things with
पॉकेट में से निकालने के लिए एक इंसान रखा
You
है।
know, we didn't have anything to get in contact, but the
ये
fade
चाहिए
here
life में।
allowing, you know, space to be cleared quite easily. Nice
Bro.
little anti-eco that they had there.
Bro
The
wait,
one that I made.
CSK 9 पे 2
If I may
wicket
say so myself.
Hell nah, bro. What?
Is this what it's gonna be like though? This.
Yes.
Well, actually, this is
Jल्दी
really
से
to just...
अरे bro, थाला आएंगे ना अभी थाला खेलेंगे ना bro.
Stop trolling,
yeah.
please.
Something to mold now.
I'm not trolling.
To do
bro.
anything
थाला
wrong today,
खेलेंगे
but
bro.
we can get
थाला
back
is
to
my
like
goal.
Coach Cam Mini.
I just want to squeeze your hand.
मुंबई के मैच में जल्दी आ जाने चाहिए
Honestly,
थे.
who knows? But Na'Vi trying to figure out what's going on over towards A. Chronicle. He challenged it super early. That paranoia
boy,
pushing
Gusa.
Chronicle
Bro,
still alive.
क्या?
He's
Are
not
you
fallen
serious?
yet. He does go
उसने
down. That's
सैचल लेगा क्या
चुटकी
मारा?
बॉल में.
predictive of
हाँ,
how many
देखा.
players are on that A side.
Got the green light now to find some.
ये Kuala Lumpur अच्छा player है ना?
America's का player है.
Fnatic is benefit out of that situation.
Looks like Na'Vi are opting to
MT
take
में
retake
खेलता था.
again.
Yeah.
No, it's the meme of the whole retake meta, but they're taking
Sure.
that to heart. And Boast has taken heads. Beautiful work from him, just to slip ahead a little bit there, the unexpected almost. And pausing for the plant now.
Heaven City in एक city से.
Again, with the Omen going down, the paranoia is the big piece of util in this retake for Na'Vi. So this is a tough retake.
Oh, फटा, नहीं
Try
पता.
and play around this, fall back a little bit. They're getting a
Sees
little
तो
bit of
बराबर
pressure
Fnatic bonus convert कर
on towards
सकती है.
Killer.
Nice
Monster
shot.
again. Big impact from the man so far. 2 kills, looking for a
1v1?
third. He's got it.
Oh, caught हो गया.
IGL versus IGL.
IGL. Angel's got that one
अभी
in
क्या
the
crosshair
bag.
use कर रहा है?
भाई वो reveal भी हो गया था यार.
Like if he
Was it
got
the
that
six?
one,
Winnable था ये मालूम
6
बहुत.
and 1.
हाँ, बहुत
Been
winnable
a
था.
huge clutch to find here on round 3.
ग्वाला पाल लो आप मैं खुद देखूं.
But the battle was old as time between Angel and Boaster. Coming out on top this
Good morning
time.
chat, good morning.
Yeah, I think it was just the round was pretty much down to Chronicle.
हर्ष भाई टेंस के साथ रील बनाई थी तब कौन सी कंट्री में गए थे बताओ सॉरी भूल गया थाईलैंड शेमड़िया ब्लॉग देख सकते हो आप हर्ष घूमराई सर्च कर सकते हो चैनल वहाँ पे मैंने टेंस के साथ पूरा एक ब्लॉग भी बनाया है सब कुछ बहुत सारी चीजें
2023
आप देख सकते हो
So I'll give that one out for free.
Pretty good.
He's got them in his back.
डेली ब्लॉग किया था मैंने तभी
He's got a Rolodex of it.
आवाज आ रहा है क्या क्लच भाई मेरा नहीं
Yeah, I mean, Fnatic have got to be aware of that now.
अर्थक्वेक आया थाईलैंड में हाँ ना यार
Well, so
क्रेजी
early on in
अर्थक्वेक
this
है
half,
भाई देख के
identifying
फट
that
गई भाई
Chronicles may be going to be in a position to just be a nuisance, right? Just to play around the wall, try and isolate something.
sorry Ritik
Yeah,
sorry
straight away you see
I am
the
sorry
adaptation,
bro
Playing much deeper. Na'Vi will allow him to do so.
I thought मैं सोऊंगा थोड़ा सा so that मैं full रात stream करूँ
If he continues to
लेकिन
get
bro
pressured
video
here,
look
they can bring the
contest
fade at
करनी
the start of the round to just support.
सीन हो गया I'm sorry
Go back to this middle kind of.
Walanoob though, still sharp with it. Nice from him. Angel in support as well. They do have a little bit of a push and pull system, but it's the vents that are shut now.
Lock down on mid.
Supposed to fall and leaving just Alpha and Kron.
Lock down
trying
the
to
mid.
fix the pieces, but this mid battle is won.
Spike.
अपना सी
So really fully lost here, but it's going to be fairly
चट
difficult
क्या
to
लगता है
retrieve.
होएगा फनाटिक से मेरे को तो लगता है
Gap
रहने दो
between Chronicle and Alpha.
Save करेंगे ये लोग.
Just going to give this up already. 40 seconds left on the clock.
मेरे को नहीं लगता
Gonna
होगा
go for some weird vents.
Yeah, I was going to
as well.
say whether or not they do actually look as if they want to group.
जाओ रे तुम अरे तुम्हारी टीम जाएगी अभी देखो घर पे डायरेक्ट टिकट
Or maybe
Ticket
it's
to
anticipate
Jamapur.
nobody from Navi's going to be playing over here. We've given
Yeah,
Spike.
just looks like a save.
Yeah. Maybe looking
Savi
for a
kar rahe hain.
consolation or something.
I do like how Na'Vi in the last round we saw them with that A main pressure, which scared off Chronicle.
वेल
And in this
अगला राउंड
round,
अल्फा
they're
एयर
kind
पे
of wary of the
दो
fact
ऑर्ब में
that
अल्टीमेट आएगा
they were able to take
तो
that
वो
A
लोग
control and kind of make Fnatic scared, and then
Booster
were
के
able
पास
to
भी
just
ult है.
stack towards middle, or like
They
have that
might
mid fight
actually
quite nicely. So
try to fight
Na'Vi
mid
reading the pace
first.
of the game, like reading it quite well.
देन वो लोग बी रिग्रुप करके बी हिट कर सकते हैं उसके अल्ट के
भाई, Navi
ऊपर
अच्छा खेल रहा है,
and then they get the plant
too far from them.
from
And
Alpha
again,
Air.
kind of rolling our minds
देखो,
back to
देखो,
expectation
देखो, ये call है.
between these two.
मेरे एनालिसिस
Once
के
upon a
हिसाब
time,
से
this would be the marquee matchup, wouldn't it?
Yeah,
It's a very different time now looking at these two teams.
I think it's fair to say the expectation is still very high for both these teams. Right? And it's, again, not necessarily a disaster, a kickoff, but definitely below where we'd expect.
ये बूस्टर भाई हर्ष भाई
मैं बॉस्टर भाई
बूस्टर भाई अपना रियल रूप दिखा दिए.
चैट कॉल देखो भाई
मानो ना
का
मानो बूस्टर भी एक तरह का एफएनएस
I
है.
don't think we've actually had an opportunity to see many examples.
कभी कभी
of
मस्त मारता है.
Rashi's living
रश
up
भाई
to the
hate करेगा chat?
expectations. I mean,
It's a big name.
a very big name and a very capable player. That
देखो और लेगा.
transition period is
लेकिन और fight
is
होएगा मेरे को लग रहा है.
almost
अरे,
expired for us.
ये क्या होता
But allowance.
Yeah, there is always that window of just, okay, getting used to the team, getting used to the role.
अच्छा,
kind of
buy नहीं
playing,
है
again,
chat.
as well, playing
मैंने
actively at this
देखा
sort of
नहीं.
level. Hold on.
ब्रो व्हाट वो
coming in
बी
too.
हैव एन अल्ट कर दिया गलती से दबा क्या?
Very early on this and smacks
I
his
guess
head
उससे
in.
गलती से
नहीं
Might have
ये
been a miss click.
Yeah,
ट्रिप हुआ ना?
so
बॉल ट्रिप
far
हुआ ना
away.
तो आई गेस उसलिए किया
I
हो.
mean, was he on stairs when he popped it?
तो क्या एक
Think
बंदे को
so.
मारने के लिए लेट किया उसने?
चार जन आ गए बी पे यार
Maybe
चैट.
just a complete miscom here. And
हाँ वही.
See that back if we can. COV just to get a reminder, because you're looking at the purchase coming here for Fnatic. It's the 2 Vandals, and any small reward is pretty nice for Fnatic. They'll be
Regroup
happy
B
with
करेंगे
that.
chat
The
ये
3
लोग.
sheriffs here.
मेरे calculations
There is
से
some
करने
threat
चाहिए.
though. Again, Alpha's only 2 away from his ult.
ओह क्रॉनिकल को
Chronicle
स्पॉट करने के बाद
instantly
टीम
put
रोटेट
Lotus.
की.
That's gotta be a switch
नेवर
out
माइंड
for
वापस
them
चले
now.
गए.
yeah, it is. Fnatic just basically waiting for somebody on the side of Na'Vi to overstep.
क्लर्च भाई ये ओमन ने फ्लैश क्या
On the
किया
back of
देखा
Alpha
तुमने?
and Chronicle.
क्या किया मैंने नहीं देखा.
ब्रो
Now looking
उसने
to group outside B.
चैट
I think this strat is going to be a
उसने
little
ना
fake towards B,
यहाँ
and then
से
we're going to see the Astra
यहाँ पे
Viper
फ्लैश
वो
किया.
लाइनअप यूज कर रहा है.
getting a lurk into middle here behind.
ही नहीं है उसकी.
If it works out, they are really pressuring through that B main.
Bro, 15
Seeing the
second
support
है.
smokes coming in from afar from Roofsick. Boaster, beautiful timing on him.
Looking good,
But the
man.
time, 10 seconds, they got to still really make this work. Shao trying to be a
YouTube
thorn in their
देखिए
side, but
यार,
it's Angel.
Which-
Taking away Boaster, and time is of the
Oh!
essence. 5 seconds.
Still get it.
That is so close, but I think they got this down. They do 2v.
Shao's on 15 HP.
How the hell did Kron just get that? as
Bro!
well? That's perfect. Kron was only 10
1v2.
HP himself. Koala noob.
Oh, he might win
Burned
this.
that all
He's not
early.
expecting him.
Now might be
Are
feeling
you
the pressure.
serious?
The Kron caught completely aghast, unsure where he was, and there it is. We asked a question of Crashies. He found an answer this round.
Beautiful
भाई सैचल
recovery.
फेंक
It
रहे थे.
almost looks like a couple of members of Fnatic going to get
सैचल फेंक
isolated
रहे हो आप.
caught ahead of this, but
क्या करना चाह
crucial
रहे हो?
kill from Chronicle onto Shao. I mean, I don't know if the intention is to commit towards bottom mid here.
Bro ये अल्ट कहाँ मारा?
The ult, yeah.
I have no idea.
Just to notice
वो यूरो क्लोन था ना?
Boaster looking phenomenal to kick things off here on split.
Bro ये ताना भाई क्रॉनिकल गोटेड. कैसा साइड निकाले? I have no idea.
I can't
NRG
tell you
वाला
the
Crashies
name of
है ये.
that strat. It's one of Boaster's. And I'm not allowed to tell you the name because it might
वापिस
be
बी में हो रहा
questionable.
है. अल्ट आ रहा है एल्फायर का एक और में.
We're not that far down the coast stream.
ओह बी पे देखो क्रॉस फायर है.
Give it a couple more maps, you never know.
We're still censored.
Roofsick is
50
under
util.
pressure.
50.
Oh
my God, this is
Gonna have
Valorant.
to try and get
भाई
out.
सब कर
this
रहा है
is
वो.
Valorant.
Straight into the
अरे
trap to
माँ!
seize the pain shell all
Anticipated
there.
the TP back.
That's
Just shoot.
wild. That's a 5v4 above
Bro
a
just
minute.
shoot.
Yeah, going to get a couple of ultimates in play here. I mean, actually, the only two missing, Chronicle and Crashies,
400
only one
यूटिल
away.
डाला भाई.
It's almost a
चैट ये
full
क्या
tank
था?
for Fnatic, should they choose to invest in it in.
What in the world was this
Still
chat?
got my eye on when Chronicle decides to make moves. He's actually slipping back into sewers now.
Angel. Oh god, Angel.
Oh my god, it was so close to nearly spot
देख
that.
लिया.
Yeah, nuts. Kayak in the meantime has popped the ult. He's having a look. He's seen pretty
Kaju
much
Gaming Muddy
everything.
channel.
And you're going to hear the pop of the ult this
I'll
time.
fire.
This one's
Ooh,
intentional.
ooh,
It
no.
still doesn't find its span. Angel
Mara.
still alive. I don't know how. It feels like he's just ping-ponging around the
Bro,
site.
कैसे? अच्छा, 1 HP है CT वाला.
Man advantage still to
Yeah, he's dead.
Fnatic. And then continue.
Oh,
Chow down
boy,
on
hero.
Hero and Kawalnu. Operator difficult as well. Divide adding on top. Fnatic won
2v3.
this round. They've
एक op है.
invested into
Triple
it.
peak.
Brutal time for Hero Hound to face the team he
Nah.
was once
Go.
eyeing up.
Save it.
Kayak gonna take him away, leaving just Koala noob shot.
Oh, he's actually
Game
trying
over.
this chat.
Does he expect the position here? He's playing it well.
They,
Rashi's has a really complimentary angle, but it felt
Bro,
close for a
Hero ने
moment
क्या
there.
मारा
Yeah,
है?
he's toying with the idea of full clearing that.
Is the
but
chat
I know,
alive?
sure
Can we
declare it.
everyone type
regardless,
hi in the
Fnatic
chat?
find their
Excuse me.
fourth.
I guess
Again,
the
actually
chat is
finding
dirty.
some positives here in the early round. But again, not overcooking. They're not too quick to reposition here. They're cautious in approach.
I think this is the history of these two teams. Like, Boaster knows that Na'Vi and Angel, these teams on the defense in the
Cerebral level.
mid-round, that he knows that they're going to do these repushes.
Oh, the chat is
The
alive.
freezing in these
This is
mid-rounds
the
through
beast
this
angle,
series
by
is
the
going to be big for
The
Fnatic.
chat is alive. Love you, chat. Enjoy karo match. Time out.
No, but it is a Na'Vi timeout, and I think you're right. Is that
This
I
has
don't
to
want
be
say
a huge
comfort in reading your
timeout.
opponent, but understanding what they want to do.
जिस हिसाब से hi बोले हो, उसी हिसाब से अभी like करो, चलो.
Showing that they've been able to fight back here, because I was a bit worried
Review
that
लिया
round
RCB
3, round 4, looking like Navi's got a really solid grip on it. I was a bit
डर
worried
का
they'd actually
कहाँ है?
run away
नावी
with
में
it.
था या
but
कहीं और
अभी
गया? डर का
दोस्तों,
तो vitality
we
में.
saw that beautiful
Eco round है
conversion
यहाँ
in that
पे.
round 5 with the Sheriff there, the two Vandals, even after such damage on
डर
Chronicle
का तो
early
मैंने
on,
टकला चमकते
still
हुए
able
देखा
to
है.
convert.
है ना, दूर
We're
से
seeing
दिखता
some
था भाई
lovely
उसका
stuff
टकला.
from Fnatic, but
डर का वहाँ
depth
बैठने.
now
हर्ष
gets
भाई आपने वाइटैलिटी का मैच देखा अभी तक?
वाइटैलिटी
वहाँ जाके हमने एक ही मैच देखा था ना वाइटैलिटी का, नहीं देखा ही नहीं था।
देखा था
एक ही देखा था ना पर दूसरा नहीं देखा।
I don't think
दूसरे तक
you
पहुँच नहीं
really
पाए थे।
justify some of these rounds. The same sort of thing to set up to deal with Chronicle. He's a big question mark now.
But डर का बैठा रहता था और दूर से दिखता था उसका चांद चमकते हुए।
मुझे दिख रहा है ये लोग एक और राउंड कैसा खेलेंगे, मेरे को ऐसा लगता है कि ये लोग रीटेक करेंगे दोस्तों।
Early on, I absolutely want to see them do it. Now they've got some ultimates to maybe complement that, but it's not really a composition you want to be pushing out too far on defense. Like I said, it's not necessarily suited to the retake, but
yeah, it's like they can't fight aggressive, but at the same time, I don't.
Come on, let's see how they do this, chat. तीन ultimates है. And excuse me.
So far.
Vice ult है.
Winnable. Here, comfortable round.
Jama.
Oh, it's clean work from Fnatic. Rusic, nice little pick up there, but there's going to be.
वो कोआला डबल सैचल के लिए नहीं सैचल यूज कर रहा.
हाँ पता नहीं वो सिर्फ दूसरों को गिराने के लिए फेंकने के लिए यूज कर रहा है.
डेंजर प्लेयर है, टॉप प्लेयर.
को मजा आ रहा है.
See all the layers are there. Every corner's checked. The freeze again on heaven.
Jamapur.
Yeah, they're just waiting for Navi to try and come in and clear the space or get something to work with.
वो मोली वहाँ तक कैसा लगा?
नीचे भी गिरा वो.
Be careful, but able to back away. Chow, not so much.
Yeah, that's unfortunate, really, isn't it? It's either Boaster or who knows going to find a good smoke. Doesn't seem to work. So for now, clean stuff.
अच्छा CSK 9 पे 2 है. कौन सा मैच देख रहा है भाई? 26 पे 3.
Very composed here, and again. How did we feel when we saw them at kickoff? Actually, I'm going to come back to that because we do have so many ults in hand here for Na'Vi. The pendulum swings that this has to be.
भाई क्या गुस्सा गुस्सी गेम प्ले किया सेंटिनल फनाटिक ने.
This is the one you do it for.
अभी बाय राउंड है Na'Vi के पास.
Let's see what happens. Slow things down, but if Koala's going to start now actively looking for aggressive angles. Yeah, I was going to say finally we're back. I think this might even be
of course
a carbon copy of previous, but. Difference being there are bodies for Fnatic.
We in for long, baby.
It's not just Chronicle. He's got the boys with him.
मारता है कोला यहाँ पे.
See the concentration. Trying to pick a choice.
Operator noted as well.
Very heads up work for them doing that again.
ये क्या lineup play कर रहा है?
TB के साथ. Same sort of setup. That same
lineup elbow में. नहीं कहाँ पे? टूट गया.
अबे तोड़ दिया भाई.
To maybe pull something
different. वो 2 बार flash lineup करने गया और उसका TB तोड़ दिया.
Eyes on Boaster as well. He's going to find anything towards Shao.
2 जन heaven hold किया है. What a shot. Smoke fade हो गया ना, caught हो गया वो.
Going to find Alpha.
That's brilliance from him.
Attacker Viper wall था, उसने wall up नहीं किया. Wall up किया रहता तो ऊपर से बच जाता वो.
And finding the man, but
they're going back B.
They found a lot of space through vents here. Shao must have seen Boaster then. Calls coming in. They've got to prepare themselves for this pivot. And they've navigated past.
वो लोग ने वो wall avoid किया.
Unconsidered. A late look from Angel.
ये caught होने वाला Angel.
Together, but he turns away.
My God.
And the timing is divine. Kayak slicing through them. And
this is bad.
Has to evacuate.
To the TP though, into the backline. See it from Ruxic.
Oh, he's expecting it.
Wait.
What a shot.
Boaster has the look, but even he's a bit surprised. Chronicle. Oh, Ruxic. That's stunning. Spikes down. This could be done for. Kayak trying to find the man. Ruxic is not falling.
क्या round निकाला है Ruxic Gaming वाली channel bro.
अबे भाई वो क्या iPad में खेलता है?
भाई उसने अकेले ने round निकाल दिया.
भाई but उसका monitor iPad जैसा क्यों है भाई? 8 finger claw.
And the Astra ult, Fade ult ready for this
retake.
क्या होता है जनवा भाई?
He's decided to just use an Omen ult instead.
Crazy round, epic round.
I'm not sure of
nice
what the pressure was on the
epic round.
I'm so focused on the TP behind.
Sword भाई. Insane Owen power player by Rusic.
Wow.
Rusic.
See here, yeah, it's supposed to come through, but again, it's so disjointed to come back and deal with the TP.
ये कुछ समझा ही नहीं भाई. वो animation में caught हो गया.
Run and gun situation, then I mean, Kayak's got not much else to do there. Some sort of desperation move to get the spike back, but.
I know that the Vice wall in that later round
CSK RCB, Mumbai
false
Indians.
sense of security, but I do think Fnatic are going to have to deal with that wall. Like having that wall up for Na'Vi the entire round gives them so much information to kind of move around and deal with wherever Fnatic is making noise.
Again, variety on approach, but we are seeing an answer back from Alpha.
Yeah.
Fancy a go himself. Attack side.
ये Omen bait किया देखो. वो बोला वो उधर से पीक ले रहा है.
Challenge now.
Awareness from Koala as well.
कर ले पी Chronicle.
Into the fade, Crashy's there, trying to crowd her out in case.
What?
Chappy.
Yo, give me that. Give me both
Absolute cinema.
And a player react, please.
Please. I blinked and missed it. That's... But does that give away much? What does that tell you here? Fnatic now find success on one side of the map, right? But they were kind of leaning towards the B site.
भाई वापस?
Navi reading it as well.
Oh, entry के लिए flash डाला है वो, क्या मस्त flash था. Alpha बहुत जल्दी निकला. Good ult, magnificent ult. लेकिन Shao side पे. अकेला.
Trying to make his way back towards B main here. Fnatic gotta make use of this window.
Bro is getting scanned.
Strange divide of the site. The ult's layered now. Going to make this tricky. Boaster.
What a flash. What a flash.
About him with it in the past, and it's working so well. Brooksik was the hero they needed, and right now he's melting.
Round it.
It's down to just
beautiful round by Fnatic. But a diabolical hold by Navi. मैं ये नहीं बोलूँगा ये Fnatic अच्छा खेली है राउंड में. Navi थोड़ा diabolical खेली भाई. उन्होंने Fade Ultimate भी अपना invest कर दिया था.
It's pixel perfect from Chronicle. Beautiful shot from Boaster as well. I'm going to keep saying that today. Kayak as well.
क्या touch है ये? आज भाई आज की स्क्रिप्ट के कैलकुलेशन के हिसाब से आज फैंटास्टिक पहला मैप बहुत ही अच्छे से जीतने वाली है. सेकंड मैप नावी जीतने वाली है एंड तीसरा मैप क्लोज नहीं होगा. फनाटिक वन साइड खौचिक गेम प्ले करके फिनिश करने वाली है. दिस इज द स्क्रिप्ट ऑफ द डे. थैंक यू.
And that is something that surprised me, considering how tense it felt, that Fnatic have looked quite comfortable in situations that traditionally wouldn't be. But pushing forward, Alpha always been. Oh!
Boy, job,
all right, Kron, you're going to do that to my boy. I'm going to do it right back to yours. Alpha now down. We've got man up for Na'Vi, and considering their buy, they needed that. Koala Noob's only on
what
that
was that shot?
Oh. I was going to say Boaster maybe
feeling a bit
crazy, right?
Punished here.
घुस जा अंदर, घुस जा कोई नहीं है. अच्छा स्पाइक नहीं है. योरू स्पाइक लेके घूम. क्लच भाई शर्म आती है थोड़ी.
Spike trailing behind a little bit.
इनका योरू स्पाइक लेके घूम रहा है.
भाई तो मैं भी प्लांट करता हूँ ऐसे तो मत बोलो.
प्लांट दो मेरा और भाई का. ऐसा प्लांट को प्लांट नहीं बोलते. पूरा मैप स्पाइक लेके घूमना होता है.
अरे भाई वो गिरा देगा ना अभी स्पॉट में गाली पड़ेगी उसको.
Wait for an indication from Fnatic.
अरे वो सही में वो भी तो और फार्म कर रहा है भाई. कितनी हेल्प किया है उसने देखो.
Wow. Hero reads it so well. Taking away Chronicle and Crashies. The timing, does he get it?
Crazy cover.
Sharp again. They are really getting into Fnatic's head. Kayak is going to need to be the hero.
ये निकालेगा ट्रस्ट. और भाई क्या फास्ट खेल रहा है.
Yeah. A 1v5. Paranoia in. He's still topped by Pillar. Does he get another one? Oh my god, Kayak. Hold on.
भाई एमर तो है काजू भाई.
I was on board for that. I was ready. But Na'Vi needed this.
काजू भाई एमर है. Anti is in the chat for Kaju.
This time around going in favor of Na'Vi.
Anti Kaju.
Again, not overstepping the mark too much. Confirmation of further presence behind the operator.
भाई बट अर्ज भाई वाइटैलिटी भी डर का से यही करवाती है. और मोस्टली सब लोग यही कराते हैं. यूरो और अपने काम कराते हैं.
अच्छा.
The rule was that you know don't go for the solo. Like don't go for that solo play.
anti bro.
Who's breaking his own rules.
भाई तुमने स्पीड का स्ट्रीम देखा?
हाँ देखा ना
भाई. क्या क्रेजी बंदा है भाई.
I mean it's good to see the confidence.
Yeah.
Yeah.
A new look for Boaster.
Confidence. Guy, hold on.
Bro, अगर लेफ्ट साइड मारता वो 3 किल मिलते उसको.
It's flying. Na'Vi kick it up a gear. It's not just
no way. They whiffed this round.
Crashies and he's on a heater now.
भाई 3 किल मिल गए उनको.
Aggression. Taking back the space.
Kayak
go in as well and clear.
वो भी लो है Crashies.
Hell nah.
Man up this time.
भाई ये लोग अचानक से गिर कैसे जाते हैं बार-बार.
Na'Vi. A lot of questions left now.
इतना अच्छा स्टार्ट किए थे राउंड का.
Kayak and Crashies walking wounded. Maybe some hesitation.
भाई बूस्टर मस्त दिख रहा है भाई.
Towards A side or down towards sewers at least.
नया look crazy है देखो उसका.
Again, just expecting Na'Vi to react. They know that every single time in this kind of situation.
Waiting for the reclearance, yeah.
Exactly.
Which is coming.
It's there. Just a second away.
This is an awkward situation though, because Crash is going to be left solo with the spike.
Chronicle को देखो.
Caught on, and actually Kayak can't confirm anything.
But even that lack of seeing anyone does feel a little indicative. Oh, the damage though. Crashy's now joining basically the infirmary, but what the hell? Khelraay swings it, takes away Hero. That paranoia was right the whole time about it.
It's a weird cross now.
Bro, Fnatic played it so well.
Apply some pressure.
खत्म है round.
Do that, yeah.
देख रहे हो plant ही नहीं कर रहे बे.
Even though it is a 1v3, Xiao so capable in this.
जब तक Chronicle नहीं आया.
Got Kron,
yeah, he's sitting pretty. Yeah.
It's the right call, it's just the wrong place.
Shot.
Oh, but that's a shot! Xiao now,
1v2.
look at the HP, it is so
Why dono 1 HP है chat? But they got a double peek with this flash and they did. Oh my god!
Why क्या खेली Fnatic?
Fnatic standing together here no matter the HP.
The start of that aggression from Na'Vi couldn't have gone better.
No?
Every single fight.
It was just Khelraay. The response from him was amazing. If Khelraay and Boaster are looking like this, it's a scary prospect.
It's right here again. There's straight down mid, but
left side वाला सही में बहुत अच्छा
perfect time for this pinch to come through. Kayak actually also finding a response. Yeah, heads up play for Khelraay.
He's in the block, bro.
Nothing for Xiao to do. Yeah, so I'm really impressed with Boaster and Khelraay so far. The whole of Fnatic, sure, but certainly on an individual level.
Okay, Kron wins those fights. Just maybe don't fight him towards Ram. Oh my god, but look at Caesar, Alpha trying to just keep himself safe. Nothing punished him in the end, so just slow down a little on the way forward. And I'm looking at the position from Rootsy. Maybe he gets away with daylight robbery, but no. This is difficult going forward. But Fnatic have looked good in these scenarios, composed under Na'Vi's high levels of pressure here. And again, a correct read. That's going to catch just about everyone. Send in Alpha, send in Kron.
Fnatic div दे रही है, right?
Zone flawless, looking stunning.
Brilliant first half from them. Again, I think it's perfect, the kind of the push and pull we're seeing here.
Boy Both teams
understanding really well, but
Alfire भी बड़ा लग रहा है.
Like the stream if you're new, boys. Subscribe to the channel too. चैट पढ़ ले हगरे. क्या लिख रहा है तू? ये क्या अच्छी चीज लिख रहा है तू पढ़ने के लिए? Do you know Wasabi plays? No, bro. Do you know? अरे तब से वही लिख रहा है. ऐसे तुम लोग यही स्पैम करके पूछ रहे हो यार. चैट नहीं पढ़ रहा. न्यू थंबनेल बना ले. 50 बना लिया वो अलग अलग. बस ये स्ट्रीम के लिए नहीं. भाई ड्रॉप किया. योर फुल नेम हर्ष किरण साळुंखे. अरे वो नवी मुंबई का एयरपोर्ट बनाने के लिए जगह कम पड़ रही है तो आपके फोरहेड का आज कौन जीतेगा? गेम प्लेन गेम खेलो. हाँ बोलो ना.
आपको क्या लगता है EMEA से कौन सी 2 टीम जाएगी टोरंटो?
Well, this is a tough question, but I do feel नहीं पता नहीं.
भाई I feel Vitality and BBL.
Vitality and BBL, Vitality and Team Liquid, or Vitality or Foot, or Vitality or nah, that's it.
Vitality going for sure, bro. पर BBL भी जा सकती है. If they play it right.
Heretics good. What? No. Heretics कल किससे हारी 2-0? Apex से. Nah, they are cooked, bro.
हारी कहाँ?
Heretics कल जीती?
हाँ, कल कहाँ हारी Heretics? 2-1 हारी ना? Apex.
Oh.
It's not got
Sorry,
that
I was
double duelist. It's not got the explosivity of a breach. I think it's a more defensive.
तीन टीम जा रहे हैं भाई stage 1 में से.
Even then, I think it struggles. So I don't have
wow.
Explosivity.
Oh yeah, wow. We go. Okay, that's one way to do it. One of them was able to take the TV out of there and get to safety.
And look at this.
Not so long. Whoa. They just
he got one more.
This is getting completely messy. Koala Noob can't control it.
Entry मिलने के बाद अगर तुम ऐसा कर रहे हो तो
that comes immediately from Alpha, and then the second and third layers of Na'Vi completely dismantled. Again, the disrespect on the smokes fell apart.
They have explosivity on the raise, but you need the backing util or maybe a second person with you.
No one can really get there, it looks like. And here it is. I think this was the walk on the smoke. Yeah, nothing can stop you.
You can see that on the X-ray as well. Then it's two coming out of B main to shoot them as they're dropping into hell.
Nice pistol, boys.
Like I said, Koala's all the way behind Pillar onto default. A huge gap.
Something I did want to mention is that Fnatic, last time they played, they had struggles on the defense side. But I think that with this composition, I think the reason they had struggles was the lack of proactivity. But their composition now allows for a bit more proactivity on the defense. They can use those prowlers to get back into positions. And so I'm not as afraid about their defense this time around.
And that was against BBL,
It was against BBL, yes.
So, again,
then against this exact comp, the Fnatic player.
Clearly, a little bit of adaptation, clearly understanding that was simply not good enough. And for Crashies, should be farming time, and it is.
Oh my
for
god.
Crashies.
This was easy.
Two players trying to work their way up. You need a little bit of silver lining here.
That was easy.
Na'Vi with at least a bit of a fire starting to burn under them. Mosta just soaking it up.
Mahol kara wavy and moonnishi mein ticket KD.
Poster reading into it pretty well. Crashies will find a third as well.
15 and 3.
Crashies.
15 and 3. I think so.
15 in 3.
It wouldn't surprise me considering, but.
And that would be genuinely a big upswing in performance because it does feel harsh when we, if we go into him a little bit too heavy. But
Crashies 15 and 3,
Crashies comes with a lot of, caliber
That's
to
diabolical.
him. Pedigreed player, historied player, and he wasn't quite up to the caliber we wanted. And yeah, he is absolutely at 15 kills and 3 deaths.
Wow, bro.
I mean, the 3 deaths is the more surprising thing.
Leo cosplay?
Leo cosplay. And doing pretty well.
Leo cosplay बोला यार.
Yeah, we'll see now. Na'Vi can actually Koala with
3 death पे है वो बस.
Judge coming into this.
Arshil bhai kal 12 baje.
Maybe the fast satchels again.
Yeah.
Middle?
Coming up from sewers.
Yeah, Chronicle in the firing line.
Oh,
Parallel's
mid
going
push
to
देखो
as
क्या
well,
heavy
so
किया.
they've really gone for this one. But Chronicle, he didn't get hit by the Paranoia, it seems.
That
he had
was
time to be ready for it.
I mean, it's still rough that Koala doesn't get that with the Judge. It's a miss on the first, but yeah, Chronicle well handled on his part for sure.
बराबर मेरी तरह खेला Chronicle वहाँ पे.
Expected space up towards Vents. Big gap towards Mail here, but seeing Chronicle now come to pick up the slack, which is the perfect read. He's going to be there potentially to greet the cross. I think probably a confirmation of intent here over towards B main as well.
Yeah, especially with seeing that Ruxic. Nice try, mate. Not going to happen. Apparently, Na'Vi trying to find Lucy, and all the doors are shutting. Thinking maybe they've slipped a net here or there. Absolutely not. Shao getting away from middle, and Angel not really making much progress. This could be called off pretty quick.
भाई ये 4v11 कब हुआ? गेम अभी चालू हुआ था.
अबे 8-4 पे तो गेम हाफ हुआ है.
Hell nah. Is this going to be a speed running? America and Pacific Cup. भाई तुम्हें मालूम पता नहीं क्यों मुझे ऐसा लग रहा है कल का जो मैच है T1 versus Nongshim that's gonna go close. नहीं Nongshim जीतेगी नहीं 100% नहीं जीतेगी but it will be close.
The explosive
next match क्या?
They both kind of fell a bit flat.
Fizzles out.
मतलब first match Zeta versus कोई तो है.
This does.
I was gonna say I'm alright with one.
Like time Zeta के matches interesting होते थे भाई.
Thing is, Dampy का aim है ना वो बहुत dicey है भाई. और वो बहुत मतलब 5 में से एक गेम खेलता हो.
Again, he's playing deep enough there that he
but अगर वो उसका एक गेम रहा तो फिर गया ना.
भाई परसों है शायद Genji versus Paper X goated game.
Risk perfectly, yeah.
I'll make that noise.
Out.
That's pretty close.
Kunal Pandya क्या aggressive है बे.
भाई उस दिन भी ये सैम करना ऐसे ही सैंपल वाली गिरा था.
भाई मेरे थोड़े से महंगे से है बे. कहाँ मार रहे हैं? और उसको देखो एक को अकेला क्राउड में खड़े होकर चिल्ला रहा है.
Miss being there, Mini.
No, not really.
Do you want one of those jackets?
If I'm a level 4 up, I don't mind it.
अभी टाइम आउट लिया है Na'Vi ने.
What was the hand squeeze thing? I've asked you that.
पर out Sam Karan
I'm trying to...
Anybody's still on the vertical feed is going to be asking questions.
Ultimates यहाँ पे किसी के नहीं है. मेरे हिसाब से नावी को अभी
5-1-7
समझ जाना चाहिए.
You know when you got like a stress
अगला
ball?
मैप नावी का है by the way.
Like that was just like a stress
तुम्हें मालूम क्लच भाई अगला मैप है ना नावी जीतने वाली है.
नहीं जीतेगी भाई, ट्रू
I
है.
need one of those mosh pit.
अरे ये लोग एम डुअल्स हार रहे हैं भाई.
तुम्हारे पे स्क्रिप्ट है?
I think slightly less ridiculous than that.
सॉरी भाई.
मेरे
माफ
पास
कर दो
है.
मुझे.
मेरे पास है.
Traps was stressful.
I'm sorry, bro. I put you in a bad mindset going forward, haven't we?
Love you, Ashutosh.
4-11 though.
एक बार वरदान ने क्लास टेस्ट में मेरे से
4 rounds isn't much, right? If we're going to call it what it is, there's been some
नकल की
unfortunate moments. It feels
आधा मार्क्स कमाया और वरदान ने टीचर को बोल दिया
no one's bailing him
कि मैंने
out.
विनायक ने सेम चीज लिखी थी मेरा आधा नंबर कम
struggle कर रहे हैं
Hero's quiet, Rook 6 barely there, Shao's barely there. You know what I mean? It's,
Wow.
And it just feels like they're being outdone here.
Watch out for this.
और उसका शादी कब?
Two players with full armor here for Navi.
फर्स्ट April.
There's a perfect season as well. That's going to catch at least 2. Pain shell now
ओ
there.
फट गया.
They did. Oh,
Wow.
okay, well, you get away from one problem, and then Crash is there with another. He's a little tucked on the site. Does he get time to back away now with the wall up?
And with a lot of success in these early rounds, Crash actually has his ultimate
हाँ?
already. Kayak
दोनों हिलता फुलता चलाया.
greeted on the other side, but not rewarded.
Navi, these steps, even just to get towards heaven, seem really hard. Taking it over as best they can. Kayak is feeling a lot of this pressure coming his way. Now,
Kayak chill player लगता है
he's
भाई
going to
एकदम.
commit towards that
Chill
CT
guy.
side, but
I am a chill guy.
bodies here, they should know about maybe Alpha because of that pain shell coming in, but they've got a lot to undo on A.
Yeah, Alpha Crash is actually tucked into a crossfire here.
वे लोग 4 लोग गेमिंग काय को जा रहे हैं.
They're walking into the blender almost.
Here we go. The Paranoid should remove one. Koala removes the other. Crashes back out of it. He can't deal with
दो
Shao.
मार देगा.
But Kayak's still there on the side. He just slips forward. There's so many bodies here. Expecting the push up, no. Shao slips into the smoke and he controls the site. Spike not in hand. Need to wait a moment here
बहुत ही
to get
अच्छा
some of
राउंड
this
तो है. ये राउंड अगर कन्वर्ट हो गया ना नावी का तो ये गेम लंबा चलेगा नहीं तो फिर इधर ही खत्म है.
Boaster trying to get something done here. Shao's got to be careful. 56 HP playing just outside this smoke.
Boaster likes to spam a smoke.
Yeah, he
too.
does.
He loves a bit. Oh, it's Chronicle this time. Here we are. Trying to play a little kind of set up together, but
Pain से आ रहा है.
Shao not finding a target yet. He's reading it right for Kron. Spots him out. Waiting on the rest now.
Concealment.
Boaster gameplay. Boaster gameplay.
Beautiful from him. Takes
Slips
away
away
Hero.
as well.
And they know it was Shao. Still on the side. They're going to know he's by pillar. He's playing Ring a Rosie. They might not be up for these sort of games. But he's going to try and play to the timing. Play to this. See if he can do the blocks.
They tried to
help
body
him
block.
down. It was a nice try. But nice ain't good enough.
और निकाल लिया भाई.
Clear, but
एक
the
पुल
time
ने
is
निकाल लिया.
gone.
एक पुल ने राउंड निकाल दिया.
Navi will
घोंबरे कर
cling
दिया.
to life
छोबरे
here,
कर दिया.
preventing 12 on the board with the red ball
यार ये
clutch
दुबे
here.
आ गया ना भी.
Yeah, Fnatic had the perfect setup really to deal with that, but somehow the
Cursor
crossfire
हटाओ.
is not
Yeah,
यहाँ
yeah.
पे रुको.
Again, I think Paranoia lands. Crashes is
Yeah.
kind of his
यहाँ
force
पे.
to just wait it out. And that's when Alpha, I believe, on site is isolated. Again, that's when you kind of want another body.
Hero looking like
I think
10
just
from
saw it on
side
the
view.
X-ray there, tucked inside the smoke, not able to get out.
Hero
quick
player
enough.
है chat.
The one thing I would say is that in the 5v4, I'm fine with what they did, but I want to see that reactivity,
काजू का ult है.
the proactivity in the mid-round. They just sat still, no Fade Prowlers out to see anything. They made the right gamble, but I want to see if Fnatic got those layers in these other rounds.
Oh yeah. There's a little bit of a look towards the main. Sees nothing but Na'Vi. Focusing towards middle, or at least showing presence here.
Poison's off.
On guard here. Whether or not Navi are just going to dry walk up here in classic Navi style, but
Poison ore emitting.
क्रॉस करके निकल लिए.
of the steps here, you can see him relaying that information as well.
Yeah, you can already see the turn as well from Alpha.
Yeah.
Now, mostly focused towards that vent push-up. Same to be said with Crashies. Maybe trying to create that nice little crossfire here. So far for now, they've mostly managed to get, I think it's Rooksik tucked towards those vents. Still maybe looking towards that mailroom push-up. It's Hero trying to lead the way. Flashes there, denied. And they go back.
I think, yeah, if you look at what's happening outside A right now, they look as if they want to end
Khelraay
towards
पे
it.
भाई,
Alpha's in a
crashes.
really tricky
Oh,
position.
that's a nice scene.
Alpha trying to look one
वो
way,
फट गए
trying
वो
to
लोग
deal with
main
the
पे?
other. You're going to see the ult
नहीं
coming
बचे,
into
बचे भाई.
effect here, but Crashies now has to try and pick up the pieces.
Nice.
They're already trying to cross
Oh.
towards the side. Crashies, he sees another. Does he
What?
get another?
Okay,
He goes
मर गया
down.
वो.
Xiao now finds a way forward. A 3v3.
काजू का ult है.
Can't go on your own now. Slow the tempo. The plant is
3v3.
in play.
Going to go up, going to seal
काजू को ult करना
the
चाहिए
deal
यहाँ
for
पे.
Fnatic. Sorry, for Na'Vi for the time being here. For the
No
3v3.
big
हाँ, वो
util
city
here
retake
from
निकाल
Fnatic to
सकते हैं
retake
लोग.
with.
हाँ वो हमेशा निकाल रहे.
They're going to have to win some duels.
Oh hell nah, he's open from.
Already
Okay, never
still
mind.
looking up towards that ramp, but it's a flood
काजू
back
ult.
through from
अच्छा ult
CT.
हो गया है काजू का.
Ruxic respects it, slips back a little deeper, tag towards
Bro,
poster, but it's
dinged him.
answered.
Oh my god,
It's
1v2.
all on one. Ruxic with a 1v2, he can't
क्या
handle it.
बात है.
And they took the jewels and they
Bro,
won them.
वो Amen wall push
Fnatic
करके fight
forced
लेने
through
गया.
that smoke, but able to win out with those first 2 kills.
Plant
Beautifully
उसका नहीं था
done.
ना.
They said Ruxic actually
लेकिन वो Astra
coming out
था ना
worse
main
off
पे.
with that kind
हाँ,
of
main
weird
पे Astra था.
engagement between both
तो उस पे star swords नहीं थे क्या?
30 HP or something.
उन्हें
I
तो चाहिए
like
भाई,
that
उसके
start.
पास
It
एक
looked
स्टार
like
तो
Na'Vi
था.
got that timing right on that crunch, clearing up ramp. You saw how uncomfortable it was for Crashies.
देखो ना एक स्टार है उसके पास.
I think the entire round Na'Vi were like one step ahead. Fnatic early, they were
Oh, he
using
got
the
one.
fade. I don't know if you
Nah,
guys
वो
noticed it, but they
trade
were using the
करने
fade to
गया.
re-clear the A. But by the time they did, Na'Vi had crossed
Trade
middle,
करने गया chat
and
को.
it was like Na'Vi were just one step ahead the entire time, and it came down to Fnatic running through smokes and hitting shots.
Which is not something you
हुआ
say.
हर्षल भाई.
No, it's really not. But look at what Na'Vi are left with. And they're just going into it. It looks like, you know, head
Heavy
first for
rushing, heavy
Halo,
rushing,
this
heavy
poster
rushing.
looks good.
क्या बात है
Maybe
bro, heavy entry.
unexpecting
Oh
this
काजू.
sort of
What's that
tempo, There's
trade?
pressure coming in. Quantum's going to clear him.
भाई
So
काजू बहुत
got
गलत
the
position पे
corner
आ
on
गया
the
अभी.
side, but it ain't much. It ain't pretty. Back with an outlaw. Trying to, what are we
Bro,
up to?
wow.
Oh, it's
Oh
working.
my
That shouldn't be
God.
working. Chronicle and Crashies, the last two up against
भाई ये
Angel
लोग
and
निकाल
Hero.
देंगे
No
Chronicle
far yet.
Crashies.
Above a minute. Prowler's caught. I think he's given away maybe both of them. Sees there as
Nah,
well.
bro, Crashies नहीं मर रहा.
His util just
क्या
does not.
बात है बे.
Where does Chronicle Fnatic with
GG's in the
an
chat.
Very well
absolutely
played.
brilliant first map here. 13-5. That was quick as anything.
Yeah, putting on a clinic and looking much more comfortable in terms of the overall approach, in terms of the confidence levels and also the composure from Fnatic. Definitely a big positive here on map 1.
Combo
Bro, that was a speed run, bro. How can I hate Fnatic now?
Next, भाई तुम hate करते हो Fnatic को?
नहीं hate नहीं, मतलब ऐसे ही.
पसंद नहीं करते हो?
नहीं ऐसे मस्करी में बोला. Nugix भाई, thank you so much for the 20 rupees.
It's so good, I want to slide in it. It's so good, I'ma drown in it.
You wanna slide in
ओए,
it? I'm gonna bounce on it.
Crashies ने वो बनाया भाई, biceps बनाया.
भाई कितना अच्छे से गाता है भाई बूस्टर.
बूस्टर सब अच्छा करता है भाई. अब धीरे धीरे बुढ़ापा भी आ रहा है बूस्टर का. वो भी 1 साल के बाद रिटायर हो जाएगा मेरे को लगता है. उसके जमाने के सब लोग रिटायर हो गए ऑलरेडी.
ये देखो आईपीएल वॉच पार्टी क्या हेवी चल रही है यहाँ पे.
हाँ ना भाई, मैं भी गया था एक दिन.
Hell nah, bro.
एक दिन
All
मैं भी
right,
चला
it's time. Chet up, hey, chet up.
गया. I think this Harsh noob should go back to playing Viper.
Oh, cool. कल से स्पैम कर रहा है ये बंदा. Well.
देख लिया.
टक लिया.
ओह,
2 रुपए
क्या
का
बात है?
ट्रांजिशन भाई.
क्या बात है भाई.
2 रुपए का ट्रांजिशन.
गलत साइड घुमाया फैन.
भाई ये क्या कीबोर्ड है? I am at plat 1 एंट्रेंस की वजह से डिलीट मारा वालो. वाओ यार, मेरे को एक सब्सक्राइबर मिला क्लर्च भाई, मेरे
हाँ।
यहीं पे वो आया मिला और वो बोला अभी जस्ट 12 टू आवर्स भाई. तो मैं बोला तो फिर कौन सी क्लास जा रहा है? तो बोलता है एक्चुअली मैं जेई देने वाला हूँ ना.
हाँ.
नहीं बोलता है नहीं मैं सीईटी देने वाला हूँ ना. भाई
CET
यार
हाँ.
जो 10th हुआ है ना वो लोग भी सीईटी का पढ़ाई कर रहे हैं भाई. मतलब उन लोग को नहीं है छुट्टी भाई. उन लोग को लाइफ में कभी छुट्टी नहीं मिल रही है.
शिट यार.
Oh my god, bro. I hope you guys are enjoying. What a lamb लचक चेटअप.
वाओ, ये है ना भाई बढ़िया चीज.
मेरे को नींद आती रहेगी तो मैं इस पे ही सोता रह जाऊंगा.
है ना भाई, ठंडा ठंडा लगता होगा उसके बाजू में खेलने से.
स्कल टोपी. वाओ
वाओ
वाओ.
वाओ, वेरी गुड फोटो. ओए अच्छा, डर गया मैं.
क्यों?
वो
नेस्को
भाई
को
वो
देख के.
स्टार्टिंग में देखो ना नेस्को कैसा.
ब्रो ये डॉल्फिन है.
अबे वेल है वो, नहीं डॉल्फिन है. वो डॉल्फिन है.
अबे यार चौथी फेल.
अबे क्या पता भाई, वेल भी हो सकती है. क्या बात है.
ब्यूटीफुल.
देख लिया है. ओए बाजू में देख रहा है ना वो सही चीज. भाई मैं भी आज शिनचैन देख रहा था, पता है इसमें.
सही में.
हाँ सही में भाई, मजाक से हट के मजा आता है भाई.
तोरे और अपग्रेड्स करने हैं मुझे. Was waiting for boards to be over so that I can continue freelancing and get a GPU. Wow.
वाओ ब्रो, W's.
भाई 10वीं में तुम्हारे पास ये सेटअप है. Then bro you are
Wow.
actually lucky.
You are making it, brother.
Make the most out of it. दो कैमरा लगा के रखे और ये कैमरा के ऊपर पट्टी लगाई है ताकि ये क्लास टीचर उसकी देख ना पाए.
क्लास टीचर, वो क्लास टीचर है वो.
जो भी है.
नाइस ब्रो, नाइस, वेरी गुड लुकिंग सेटअप.
पेंटिंग भी अच्छी है.
अकूस्टिक फोम भी अच्छे दिखने वाले हैं.
तुम उस तुम. अरे
भाई बट तुमको पता है हर्ष भाई, वो ऐसा अलग से रखने में ना मेरे को, उसने शायद वॉल पे डाला है ना.
क्या?
वापस कैबिनेट देखो उसका.
हाँ
भाई वो बहुत ये लगता है मेरे को कि वो कभी भी जा सकता है. क्या बात है.
पीक.
setup.
W graphic designer in the chat. Hi.
वाह.
I like your mouse pad. Wait, तेरे माउस पैड को माउस रेस्ट है.
क्या?
अरे वो माउस पैड एक बॉक्स के ऊपर है. Oh my god भाई. और भाई के पास दुनिया भर के नारियल भी पड़े हुए हैं. गोटेड सेटअप ब्रो. ह्यूज रिस्पेक्ट. भाई कमर की जो बैंड बजती होगी भाई की.
हाँ ना.
क्रेजी भाई.
तेरा नीचे झुकना पड़ता होगा.
W's in the chat for this guy. Watching your PS stream with fight in bus.
ये लगाओ ना, लगाओ.
कसम. अरे भाई मैटर और दिखाता यार. पीक. This is peak. Heavy. चिन्मय. Ooh.
वाओ, स्टडी सेटअप. W stream.
T1 गेमिंग वाली चैनल. W यूट्यूबर. क्या पढ़ाई कर रहे हो आप? नाइस सेटअप.
कैलकुलेटर है तो शायद वो केमिस्ट्री पढ़ रहा होगा या फिर वो अकाउंट्स पढ़ रहा होगा.
कैलकुलेटर केमिस्ट्री में भी लगता है.
हाँ.
क्यों?
पता नहीं, पर लगता तो था जब मैं पढ़ता था.
तुमने केमिस्ट्री क्यों पढ़ी है?
ऐसी भाई.
तुमने साइंस लिया था?
11th में.
और 12th में कॉमर्स?
ओपन स्कूल कर लिया था ना 12th में.
ओपन
चेंज कर सकता था. हाँ मतलब ओपन स्कूलिंग, घर पे बैठ के.
हकल दिया तुमको 11th में?
नहीं अकेला नहीं, 11th पास हुआ फिर मैं स्कूल छोड़ दिया था ना गेम खेलने के लिए. तो फिर उसके बाद मैं ROG के लिए ग्राइंड करता था. फिर ROG नहीं हुआ.
Oh hell nah bro. I play on laptop. Rank Iron 3. Wow.
नाइस ब्रो. नाइस माउस पैड. वाओ ब्रो, अच्छा लग रहा है उसका माउस पैड. हेवी गेमर.
अभी इसके पास ये भी है. Gop gop gop. Crazy. ओए, look at this TV.
ओ भाई उसका ये होगा हर्ष भाई गेमिंग कैफे.
हैं?
उसने पूरा अपना गेमिंग कैफे बनाया है कोने में. देखो ना उसके पास ओजी सेटअप से लेके सब तक होगा. उसका PS4 है.
Crazy भाई. Dog gamer.
नाइस. भाई ये सब लैम्प बहुत मस्त दिखते हैं. ये पार्टनरशिप बन गई ना दिक्कत हो जाएगी भाई.
क्या?
ये पार्टनरशिप जो चल रही है ना पार्टनरशिप, ये पार्टनरशिप नहीं चलनी चाहिए. नेक्स्ट प्लीज.
Sorry.
हाँ.
Lucky Punter.
13753.
Smartphones connect, share, express.
अबे कोई भाई उसने को किधर
Oh, it's about to start and KRU is playing the Ion.
He was so great on this agent on Apex last year, at Ascension last year. He can absolutely dominate on that agent, so I'm happy with this.
I am very happy with seeing the Tejo. I want to see how they
इसका map
things.
है
I love to see
Navi.
Sova gone, and actually I'm loving to see this new arc for Crashies.
This is what we wanted, right? We wanted someone
Navi का है
like
कि इनका है?
Crashies to be the one playing Tejo. And also, like I said, just nick what EDG did. I assume they watched Bangkok. I assume they liked some of it. Kayak, like you mentioned, Billy, a very, very good Neon play. But what about Navi's comp?
Crazy AV
I think it
plays.
worked out for them in the past, so they've obviously decided to stick with what they want.
Get
but
up, get up, get up.
It's
Hey,
easy counterable.
get up,
It's
get up,
gotta
get
work
up.
here, and I
Hey.
can't wait to hear what Mini, I was about to say Coach Mini, Pansy and Hypog have to say about this.
Pansy. Pansy
Nice
बहुत
of you to
प्यारी
join us,
दिखती है
Coach Mini.
भाई.
But yes, they have met here before, of course. This was the one that
Hello,
Navi
500
bested
likes,
Fnatic on
hit the
13
like
to 8.
button,
Now,
please.
Navi, not too many
Nobody's
differences.
like,
Same comp.
please like.
Fnatic, though, well, that's a
I
difference.
was going to say, this isn't the Fnatic they met before.
No, exactly.
This is literally a complete overhaul, to be honest with you.
Yeah, I love this composition for Fnatic. This is the first time we're seeing the Teo Breach combined for Fnatic, and for me, that's like Bosa's playground to me. Like, I think if he was Breach Teoing it up in kickoff across a lot of these maps, I would have said that Fnatic would have done a lot better during kickoff.
I think as well that plays into kind of historically the choreography that we're used to seeing, Fnatic, particularly Boaster, but Fnatic excel on.
That Coach Mini style.
Yeah. They had a coach at one point that really dialed into that, and
भाई almost bold होने वाला था
I'll
अभी.
be honest. That was Boaster. That was Boaster's show.
आरडीएम कॉलेज में देना. अब मैं भी वही जाने का सोच रहा हूँ. बर्थडे क्या नागपुर से वही जाने का.
All the boring stuff with me, all the nice
वो तो
stuff that
डिसीजन
you-
तुम्हारा है भाई. मैं जब था तभी बहुत डिफरेंट था, अभी बहुत डिफरेंट है. तो तुम्हें खुद का अपना रिसर्च करना चाहिए फ्रॉम द गाइस जो अभी है वहाँ पे.
G2 guy.
और भाई ये लोग एंजॉय कर रहे हैं ना.
He's got the good like.
अभी जो लोग हैं वहाँ पे उनसे आपको ये करना चाहिए इंक्वायरी, क्योंकि मेरे टाइम का और अभी का बहुत डिफरेंट है.
There isn't. There's no way.
Can we just get
There's
stage
no.
red?
This is
Please, production, I asked nothing of you. Can we just stage red for me?
this is rigged.
Oh,
This is actually
I'll let you
rigged.
first back on camera if you show me the stage and it's got tech pause on it.
It's definitely not red out.
It's not red out there. Because it hasn't started yet. It's like a 3-minute thing. We could keep yapping.
Well,
Production
वो
will
साफ
hate
कर
me
रहा
for
है.
this.
A pre-tech pause.
It is. I was making sure it didn't say anything rude. Pros.
Okay. We were on very different wavelengths for that. Usually I'm with you on weird stuff like that.
It's been a minute, alright? It's been a
भाई
minute.
उसने लिखा है बूस्टर बीमा.
Hold on. I'm getting standby. What are we getting standby for?
ओ हर्ष भाई ये क्या
You're
है?
gonna push
क्या
back on
हुआ?
camera if you turn the stage red.
ये क्या लाया इसने?
भाई ये नकल है ना जो
See,
मारते
nah,
हैं.
he doesn't trust me. He
कोई
doesn't
आवाज
trust
नहीं
me.
आ रही है मेरे को.
He's
भाई उसने
You know what, guys, we
वो है
can
क्या
have
वो
some fun.
जो मारते
Fun,
हैं
please stand up.
हाँ
नकल.
वही इसका सॉफ्ट वाला वर्जन लाया उसने.
मारने के लिए लाया किसी को.
Because of course, that was
भाई वो दबा मारा था उसको.
दबाएंगे गेमर.
Of course, if you put
Oh, we are cooked. We are cooked, bro.
in a casting booth, you thought we weren't gonna get
जितना बड़ा मैच नहीं था, जितना बड़ा मैच नहीं था, उतना बड़ा भी टेक पॉज होने वाला है दोस्तों.
ओ बोल्ड भेंडी,
तुम ज्यादा आगे देख रहे हो क्या? ओ क्या डाला भाई, रचिन गया, खत्म गेम. चलो
खत्म.
2 रुपए का मैच चल रहा है.
अरे 40 बॉल में 15 रन.
अरे ये देखो,
ओ भाई साहब, ओ भाई तुमने मेरा देखा क्या प्रोफाइल पिक्चर? देखो ये देखो डिस्कॉर्ड वाला भाई, ये मेरे को भी किसी ने ऐसे ही बना के दिया. दिख रहा है ना?
क्रेजी. Chat, is this looking
क्या
good?
मैं बता रहा, हम लोग
घिबली
घिबली
भाई, लेकिन इसमें मैं कितना पतला दिख रहा हूँ ना. ये बहुत पुराना फूड है,
कुपोषण है
बहुत.
उसमें, कुपोषण.
7वीं 8वीं का रहेगा मे बी, या 9वीं 10वीं.
भाई पर मॉगर तो थे.
अरे मैं बहुत पतला था तभी, बहुत खेलता था ना मैं, कुत्ते जैसा खेलता था, सिर्फ खेलता था, नाचता था, खेलता था, नाचता था.
तुम्हारे 6 पैक भी थे ना वो टाइम.
भाई वो पतला था तो वो दिखते थे. Will y'all stop making this strange? Will y'all stop making this strange? Okay, Lion Gaming YT.
खेला ज्यादा है, खाया कम है.
Yup. नहीं, हद से ज्यादा खेला है.
खाया नहीं है उतना. वाह ब्रो, माउस के लिए जगह किधर है पर?
ओए ये क्या चिपकली विपकली डाल के रखी है? अरे हेल ना, हाँ ब्रो, सब डाल दिया. ये आउल कब मिलता है भाई?
नहीं, बाहर है उसके. हाँ मिलता है ना आउल भी, वो पेंसिल के ऊपर लगाने को.
यस. सिंधी चेटअप. मेरी स्ट्रीम किधर है? इधर
चडी बनियान का कैलकुलेटर में चल रही होगी ना.
भाई सुबह सुबह उठाना के बाद का व्यू. चेटअप कैसा है? ब्यूटीफुल. लाइक अब्बा करेंगे आपके.
कर रहा है. उसने रखा, देखो कर सर, देखो किया उसने, जस्ट किया.
ओ अच्छा, नहीं किसी ने किया, दूसरे ने. ओह दिस इज obnoxious चेटअप. एस्थेटिक.
ऊपर क्या लिखा है?
Get you or me. क्या घर पे लेके आता है क्या भाई? सॉरी.
Why I am D3 currently लिखा है उसने.
कैबिनेट के राइट साइड मेरा PS5 भी है हर्ष भाई, ट्रस्ट मी.
नाइस भाई, क्लीन. हाँ
यप.
अच्छा माउस पैड और माउस यूज कर रहा है भाई, गुड कॉम्बिनेशन. क्रेजी पीसी.
Why check upon Iron Tree? Oh, nice mouse.
वो माउस भी उधर ही यूज करता होगा.
Beautiful and obnoxious at the same time. Well done.
And you know that I think that probably his fade in maps that have been historically very good for Navi, like a SEN, could be the difference maker. Not up to me.
Huh?
TP someone else in Navi. I want to see how they interact with each other.
अरे ब्रो उसने फेक क्लोन किया है.
Those kind of things are I think as well, like maybe the nerves are coming through from Navi.
Bro, just clipped that.
In that lower round 1 by Fnatic. I
Damn,
still want to
bro,
see
nice
the
clip.
angry
Beautiful.
Angel. Where is the angry angel? Oh, maybe that's why Hero's so nervous, no? Because Angel is angry. He's so angry.
मस्त लग रहा
I
है.
was promised an angry angel.
एक और गया हर्ष
Get
भाई.
it now. You know, it's not easy to
Yes दयाल, my god baby.
seen that way, but Billy, they did not play that bad on split at all. I really don't think Navi played bad.
I don't think that they played terrible.
अब आएंगे.
I think that there was just things that they could have
अब आएंगे हर्ष भाई.
from, like the Vice, like I say.
It's
My
time.
favorite player in the whole wide world.
It's time.
He didn't
Let's
really
go.
get to play enough
It's
rosters
time for the
to
GOAT.
know that he's comfortable, he's confident on the op. So
भाई ये कितना प्यारा है यार, बहुत ही प्यारा है, बहुत ही.
in the way that they
Cuties bro, cuties of this entire world of Indian economical times. रुको एक सेकंड, मैं कैमरा ऊपर ले लेता हूँ थोड़ा, so that नीचे झुक के मैं खा सकता हूँ.
take instead of just throwing
throwing whatever they can towards Fnatic.
I think that the calmness that we expect from Navi has to do with the utility dump that we're expecting.
तो फिर बॉली साई हो जाएगा सब.
Some of the things. I think that reacting to the Euro and whatnot and not having the full information with the stakes being so high, with getting the points, we know how important it is. We've said it so in every single.
It's so cute, yeah, brother. Raj bhai, तुम खाना खाए हो?
हाँ नहीं अभी तक तो नहीं खाया.
Alright. Hi bro, my name is Araf and I have a small YouTube channel. The name of channel is AV Place. Oh, big shout out bro. क्या?
I think that this is a very different experience.
अच्छा small channel. मेरे को लगा you are small and you have this setup. Oh my god. मैच क्या कल चालू होएगा क्या ये?
You are small and you have this setup.
Wow. भाई आपका इसमें रैंक क्या है मैं जानना चाहूँगा. I can't find setup to flex, bro. आपको यहाँ पे क्लिक करके यहाँ पे क्लिक करना होगा तो मिल जाएगा. अंगूठा गेमर.
क्या बात है?
I mean, Anguta gamers have separate fan base in setup flex. Yeah.
अंगूठा गेमर्स
मतलब ये अंगूठा जिनका ऐसा टिल्ट होता है ना, मेरा ऐसा टिल्ट नहीं होता.
ओ तुम्हारा नहीं होता सेटल्ड?
सीधा रहता है सिर्फ.
मतलब तुम लड़की हो.
क्या?
That composition was different. What changes are they going to implement? Because things change a lot between having a breach and a deco or having a Soba and a.
How's my rate my setup? 1 out of 10. 1.
Is going to be literally out of the question.
0. 10.
ये तो देखा ना भाई.
Right? Because we
ये
saw
तो कल देखा है.
Icebox comp. I want to know if that was.
अरे अश्विन भाई.
Yeah, I want to know like what's going on in the coach.
उसने टंगाया है बस.
अरे थाला क्या 9वीं पोजीशन पे आएगा?
थाला भाई अब आएंगे जब मैच खत्म हो रहा होगा.
ए कुछ भी बोलो मत प्लीज.
हाँ भाई तो तुम ही बोलते हो.
सॉरी. अरे माँ कसम हसन का
स्टोरी डालते हो. अबे हाँ ना.
क्या वापस आने वाला है हसन?
क्या?
Do I think it's from Scott? To me, I think it is obvious that like breach.
नहीं वो सीजन 4 का ही है.
Are you serious?
The best two times. I think Neon's a little bit under.
Bro, that's my PC when variety games. ओए चलो गया.
Really good.
Nice.
Still play Neon if you're not comfortable.
Discord चालू कर लो अपना mic.
Slightly prefer the Raze generally, but I think it's absolutely fine here.
हाँ.
So yeah, feel about it, Mike.
Nice idea from Scott.
Oh boy, fast team push.
Yeah. Agreed. But pace here, no surprises to see it to kick things off here. Fnatic, no secrets about the win actually. The heroes got to be careful. Stands full, crashes, deals with it effectively.
That was pretty swift here. Plan's going to be in. That was a crystal clear plan,
that
really. NRG once
fire.
again going to be having to be forced to play this back through, but two players working back in from Dish could cause a difference.
Real pressure point though for Na'Vi to find because Fnatic have drifted all the way away from this.
The food is fooding today, bro.
Extremely good for them in the post here.
Spot on.
Brim Molly.
Oh, okay, he gets removed by Rooksik. This is still game on here. I trying to toy.
Caligody Gamer, RG, Dipanjan, thank you for the 70 rupees
They're going to be a little bit careful with this one. Na'Vi have got their foot certainly in on the door, but the time is running exceptionally low. I think this is too late in the day. Fnatic simply just listening to the clock tick away.
Bro, ये 5v5 में एक बार भी बंदे ने किसी ने टैप नहीं किया.
नहीं भाई उन लोग ने वेट क्यों किया? किधर पुश क्यों नहीं कर रहे?
Bro, कौन सा रॉफ? नहीं वो हेवी यूटिल खा रहे थे.
अरे कहाँ एक भी यूटिल नहीं था?
70 रुपीस तो नहीं है. मैं 7 वो मैंने 1 रुपए ऊपर से अपने दे दिया.
Chronicle and Crashes disconnect so far from that.
We've just stopped
No, भाई इनके पास यूटिल नहीं था. Sorry, नावी के पास यूटिल नहीं था.
Anybody EBS knew what we were listening to earlier, but
I'm telling you
all
now.
I'm saying is I'm going back to clip it.
Yeah, can we get that on the replay at the end of the day, please, guys?
That one's going on the soundboard.
It's a classic. It is going to be thoroughly utilised here. Beyond that, though, again, this round should be pretty much a formality. You're looking at it being clean and maximising potential again. All orbs are plenty.
Yeah, Na'Vi stacked up something towards B, but doesn't come through. Again, fortunately, it's going to be Hero towards Dish that's going to have his hands full.
Almost.
Shot, but yeah, dealt with swiftly.
Na'Vi are here in time though.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're here.
Shao
Kill.
दो मारा बूस्टर.
शाओ ने कैसे मारा मेन वाले को?
All right, this it had an element of danger for a moment. The problem is that now they're held back by smokes in very traditional positions. They've kind of lost that possibility of causing problems. Well, against 3 Vandals, they really shouldn't be able to do too much.
See Angel actually lurking all the way behind. Now the 20 HP though. Well, to even really pin anybody down, do some damage. So it looks like they might just give this up. Try and die to the spike. Don't want to feed across any progress towards these ultimates, because that's the other thing to consider. Back into a Brimstone composition as well with Teo and Breach. The ultimates are just, they're game changing.
Could be a Vandal pickup.
Mara. Oh!
Last player standing.
Did cost them a little bit, because I don't. Yeah, I mean, I think Boaster can pick up a lot, some of the slack there, but they will lose out, I think, on 1 in the end. But
yeah, I mean, if Crashes is over that side, you can obviously upgrade.
The end of the world. Clean enough, though.
I think I want to add on to what Mike was saying about the ults. I think that this map is probably the map where you're going to have the most amount of ult theory, ult strats, even anti-ults, all that stuff. And I'm really excited to see what Fnatic have cooked. We know that they're kind of capable of bringing in those ults.
The perfect storm sort of rounds where it's like, 3 or 4.
You can't play anywhere on site.
Exactly, yeah.
Through this comp now. You've seen what it can do.
I mean, it's just so oppressive. Like, when those ultimates are up, it's like, do we commit to the retake, or even then, that doesn't even feel comfortable, because there's only ultimates on that first wave. Then you've got the util to deal with on top of that.
What angle?
So but he was very committed to. Koala Noob rewarded playing on top there. Going to take away Kayak, but you can see what that spike is. And as it stands, they have a completely free site. Now, obviously, they don't know that. And now it does look like WATCHPARTY is turning around going, well,
Chicken
there's a chance someone is walking this.
Yeah, no sound cue just yet, but I think WATCHPARTY is also very conscious. Somebody could have lurked in. There's a big gap, obviously, towards drop. Smoke going down.
Same plant.
It's this open plant.
Yeah.
Even though it's 45, if it gets this down, it's very winnable.
And I want to see when Crash's util comes back around. It shouldn't be far off, I can imagine. That should be in play by the time they're under threat. Yeah, 2 seconds away. Love you, observers. So
Molly as well, though.
Yeah, how do you move these players? They've got to deal so much damage and so quickly, and pry these players out of very passive positions. Boaster, first, there it is. Buys him a good chunk of time. Kron now, and again, his position is absolutely divine. And a real insurance policy, because Crashy will be under pressure now. But this man looks like he thrives in it. Now, Chronicle
huggies kiya.
Shot there.
Uske paas aftershock bhi tha.
Absolutely. Rip-roaring round, not to be diffused in. Well handled by Na'Vi, actually. It felt like Fnatic had the checkmate there.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, we were crediting kind of the comfort and how safe that disconnected position was for Fnatic, but here it kind of just comes apart at the seams, really. One of the key things there to know is obviously how late in the day this has come across. So saying the window of opportunity comes in that first kind of 10 to 15 seconds, right? Either in the retake or as the spike is being planted.
I think the cycling from the Boaster should have been further away.
जिसमें हाइड्रा भाई बोल रहे हैं EDG is gonna win it. मैं बोलता हूँ no. T1 lower bracket run करके grand final जीतने वाली है. Bro, let's freaking go, bro.
A little longer, bit of pace change here though, Lauren.
Yeah, they've just shifted up a gear. Straight away going to use the tail to clear out the site and then just probably take sight off the back. But again, they still won't have sand. They're not going to have anything else here. A lot of the setup's still in play. But tap on the spike, no reaction yet. Boaster.
Smokes are going to drop, they've got to make use of it.
Yeah, they kind of got to get this done now. Maybe pausing for a fight, they've won it. Okay, WATCHPARTY falls. Hero, though, going to pick up the battle. Takes it towards sand. And now this feels a little bit out of sorts. A different plan.
Hero मारेगा. Main वाले पे मारेगा. Hero मर गया.
Actually, Crashes, though, going to find a crucial kill onto Hero. Chronicle down to just 19 HP.
They should save this. पैसा तो है next round के लिए वैसे.
Yes, but no semblance of safety just yet.
No, almost none. Kron just buying those precious seconds on the site. Alpha to catch the cross up by Dish.
Clock ticking away though.
Savo's online.
Yeah, it's all about time now. Shao gonna get off the first step. They're gonna know about Crashies, but he's got the util. Can he play it perfectly? 11 HP. Can't make mistakes. Oh, and it's just not clean enough. Koala Noob on the case.
भाई उन लोगों ने communicate भी गंदा किया था क्लच भाई देखा?
But no cigar.
हाँ वही ना.
Raze और Breach दोनों टाइम डिफ्यूज किए गए थे.
Nah. Just the perfect moment to swing
Bhai,
onto
kaise
this.
retake
But
hua
it's
2v3?
this is the
Impossible
pace
tha ye.
change round for Fnatic, and they can't pin down the plant.
Ek tak
In the
khadum
window
baka
you
ek laga
expect them to, on
saruga.
those first smokes going down, when they have a little bit of leeway towards site. It seemed a little the pause seemed a little strange. The tap on the spike, they were expecting Util to come through or somebody to burst from the smoke potentially. I'm not sure.
I think they were trying to pinch.
और वो सैचल करके साइड पे 2 HP पे सामने वाले को मारा है.
But I think the big deal for me there was that
2 HP नहीं था but low HP था भाई बहुत.
That post plant.
कोला ना हाँ.
I am a little surprised how
That's
quickly
fanatic
Na'Vi have
for
been
you.
dismantling these post plants. That's 2 rounds now, and this round should be pretty well handled. The equipment diff is in play. Ruxic actually only 1 away from ult. We're going to start seeing that cycle hit for Na'Vi now. Very close by to some big boy ults.
Almost
Eco round आ गया Fnatic का.
moment here for
चलो.
Alpha to creep up.
3-2 होने वाला है.
भाई ये वाले मैप में नावी दिख रही है अच्छी.
Kayak on the other side though.
But मेरे को लगता है कि 2 राउंड की बात है बस.
It's going to be a massive swing,
think
but
पूरा
we'll
अपने
find a
साथ
freebie
ले
onto
जा
Ruxic.
For being a little
How did he
slippery.
slip, Jack?
Khelraay's pretty uncomfortable now.
Cage trigger.
और मां flank आया world लेके.
And the ult's going in. Hero's trying to just dip around this. As KRU popped his
Nice.
ult again
Oh.
pretty early here. This feels
Lord.
like it wasn't necessary, but we are getting down to the thick of things. This is a 2v3. It's certainly not impossible. Crashes and Chronicle out of nowhere, putting Angel
How
on
in the
notice.
world? Plus भाई रुको तुम ज़्यादा आगे हो.
Tower.
Rolling Thunder available here as well. Plenty of utility for Chronicle to work with, but
No idea where he is at the moment. This could be a free first kill, and then Kron's HP gets brought into
1v1,
question.
लेकिन ult है उसके
And he
पास.
play it ice cold. Can Angel read this right?
He should stick it.
The Horn gonna go in. He knows nothing so far. Oh, takes a little bit of look. Kron, he's gonna invest it. There's nowhere to get away from this one. Angel has to suffer
got the
through
upshock
it.
as well, though, so he
Oh
can, he
my
can burn the
God.
client.
भाई ये
Chronicle
कनेक्ट
doesn't
हो
even
जाएगा
look
ना.
at the spike so far.
अरे
Listens for the tap.
अरे
Is it good? It absolutely
क्या राउंड निकाले
even
बे.
need to look at the spike.
I know it's like a really
तुमने pause
micro
किया था
thing,
क्या?
but Chronicle just peeking.
हाँ मैं 1
before
सेकंड
he
पॉज
uses
करके ये
it,
किया.
still
Oh, perfect,
wins in
right?
that. Like if he used the aftershock or the
क्या करूँ?
ult before he peaked,
Perfect
then goes
भाई.
away.
Because it's another second and a half, 2 seconds.
भाई
that
का
Angel
round
has
निकाले
to
भाई
second
लेकिन.
guess
So
himself.
the free shot as well.
साला वो मेन वालों को 2 kill कैसे मिल गए?
Beautifully done.
Croatia
Why
और
would you-
Italy.
All the tools they needed
Angel, are
here.
you drunk, bro? Angel, are you drunk, bro?
क्या बोला
Did you take a beer, bro, or what?
क्या बोला उसने.
बियर पिया क्या सामने वाले को बोल रहा है?
Classic Fnatic reaction.
Yeah.
आर्यू
बेवड़ा
ड्रग
बोल
बोलता
दिया.
है. हाँ आर्यू ड्रग
Nothing
बोलता है.
special.
Void of
बेवड़ा
emotion.
बोल दिया भाई.
That was a pay safe card thrifty though. One that they probably shouldn't have had. I feel like we were kind of seeing Na'Vi building right back into this, dealing with those post plants well, trying to find solutions. And right now they're only finding problems. And Ruxic's got to fight forward. There's no way back from that. Crashes on the punish. They roll out the red carpet. These ults coming in seem a bit questionable. KRU trying to gap close, but he's been seen.
You've got to be really careful here. Crashes actually find the first, but second.
Spike down. Attackers
Okay.
Just yet Alpha on the cleanup. It's just Angel left standing once again. Revealed here.
Out.
Actually might be caught on
Ashwin
the
gaya.
backside, but Chronicle unable to pin him
खत्म
down
है. GG.
before escaping.
खत्म.
अब आएंगे मेरे फेवरेट प्लेयर.
Oh, is he still? Oh yeah. Then it's chance. There is chance.
1v3 this time. The odds are getting worse. And not much to be done there for him. Fnatic starting to get a little bit of space now.
I think playing with that space really well. Again, another.
It's Thala
that's
time,
almost
boys. It's
predictive of
Thala
a
time.
pace
Let's
change.
go.
Beautiful placement here on the fault line and the orbital strike. There's no escape from that, forcing out the kill once again.
It's also crashes
Nice.
again.
Nice shot,
Like he's
Alpha.
10 to
Nice
4.
fight,
He's having
guys.
another
Nice,
good match.
nice,
आउट ऑफ वर्ड्स हो गया भाई.
Doing really, really well. No surprises to see an RV timeout here. Again, a couple, oh well, 2 back-to-back defuses, sure, but again, I think once Fnatic kind of got into that first ult cycle and having those tools available, they show what they do best, to be
Agle
honest
round.
with you, which is it's that precision.
और crashes का
The
alta.
value on investment. It's not necessarily a kill or something, but it's always space garnered.
अब ये
From
round
Navi's perspective, what
Navi का है 100%. अगर नहीं आता तो Navi हार गई.
Right, they were digging out those positions.
कौन सा ये round? क्या score है अभी? क्या हुआ? I mean, क्या
Since then it's still fallen away. Mini,
क्या
where
switch
did your
हुआ?
mind go?
Switch
We
बोल
do
रहा हूँ.
see
Switch भी नहीं हुआ है अभी. Time out है.
Time out हुआ है.
Lead में.
Just the op. Potentially, I would like to see them a bit more aggressive.
ये round में ultis जो है
Navi के पास, we haven't seen them explore like the north or south too much.
भाई Fnatic utility usage बहुत खराब, मतलब बहुत अच्छे से बेट करवाती है.
ये time out उसके लिए तो है.
So I think a bit of north side or south side exploration would be good. And I want to see from Crush,
retake करेगी Navi. ये बोल रहे हो
तुम? We've already seen it once with a fast A. Do they have multiple layers, multiple straps to bring to the table?
हर जगह forward जा रहे हैं वो लोग.
This is Navi's map of choice, so I guess we kind of just find out the depth, right, of how prepared a Fnatic here. They look good. They're coming in with a composition that we like the idea of. For now, this is the adaptation here. Koala Noob with that operator in play, or at least part of it.
Creepy, हाँ बोला मैं अगरे.
Shots their way through. Koala rewarded. It's Alpha on the other side of that.
That's dreamy. But this man's
क्यों repeat किया वो वैसा?
And now suddenly Angel's uncomfortable. You can see it.
Bro, they're throwing now.
1-2 step, making it look so smooth here. Navi already left in tatters. What are you guys doing this?
हाँ देखा मैंने.
From Shao. Slipping through early, but the trade in place.
I am a normal player, but I won't peek like that.
Maybe trying to get a little slippery in the smokes, but Navi down to just 2 players. Waiting for that plant now. Crashies puts it in play. And once again, we're in the post plant. Once again, you got that tail utility. Once again, you've got Crashies on a heater.
भाई आज Crashies feel कर रहा है
This is beautiful to watch. As Hero, quiet.
किधर का cam खोल के देख रहा है?
Nothing to be seen on the cam. Promise you that.
Wow यार.
And he's just got to face the music or
you
try
gotta
and
accept कि आज Crashies का बहुत crazy दिन है.
This is good to see.
This is the
मतलब समझ रहे हो ये NA में कितने बार rank 1 खेला है?
I want to see it from that POV the whole way through.
आ गया.
हाँ बहुत टाइम तक rank 1 रहा है. 2-3-4 season रहा है.
Tail you still can come in, but
grinder है भाई.
Just differ.
मेरी script शायद अगले game
form
के
में.
He used to kind of have that.
पहला गेम देखो कितना crazy. Almost 3 के KD पे खेला है पहला गेम.
मेरी स्क्रिप्ट कोई और गेम के लिए क्या सीन है?
और अभी भी देखो 14-4 है वो हर्ष भाई.
Bro, पिछला गेम भी dominate था.
That was the adaptation from Navi. I'm not sure if the timeout really was just to address kind of a tilt loss in the anti-eco. Whether or not that was actually more of a standard look that we'd see,
and
or
he's
something
cooking
they
good.
picked up on and wanted to address on the fly. So that's a real question going forwards.
ये लोग 4 जन आर्केड क्लियर करके हम ये जा रहे क्लियर करने. या और लेने गए वो लोग.
May not be awful.
वो लोग और फार्म कर रहे हैं. कोला का अल्ट आ रहा है.
How far up they've gotten and found no resilience. It may not be a nice, and he's still winning. How is
वो मार के बीच चला
still getting away
जाएगा
with this? He's taken away Hero.
भाई वो चारों बेचारे ए पे यूटिल यूज कर रहे हैं.
This is just the freest round so far.
चिपक के खेल रहे चारों. क्या कॉल था पता नहीं इनका.
Massive shout. Not much
Gamble
else.
के लिए होती है वो लोग.
Ultimate, sure as well, Rolling Thunder, but do you want to invest it this sort of round?
Go of it.
भाई बॉल इतना स्लो क्यों पड़ रहा है?
In place,
अरे
but
भाई
the Maul
96 of 24. तुम बताओ कितने रन बनेंगे?
Kayak this time going to be noted. Don't know if he gets dealt with though. And now they got to go. Navi!
निकाल लिया स्टन विन में.
Flooding back
नहीं मार दिया. अरे माँ.
The cross denies the next step forward. And Shao trying to find
अरे
his
भाई क्या back and forth round था.
They got close, but again just slipping away.
Anti in the chat. Chronicle heavy मारा था.
Navi have done fantastically well to find 3 there with the inventory they had at their disposal. But Fnatic stand strong on the site.
वही अभी स्लो बॉल डाल रहे भाई.
Yeah, I think Fnatic went to go for a triple swing to save one
ये
of the
कैसे
players.
chat?
96 in 23 balls है.
भाई वो गोस्ट से 2 मारा.
Navi hit everything. That
दो मारा?
was beautiful though.
Ghost.
हाँ.
Clean up as well.
ओए चैट देखिए हर्ष भाई.
क्या?
Get off my lawn!
Chronicle ने नीचे कुछ तो लिखा चैट में. Our movements is so close. ऐसे कुछ तो लिखा था.
Blessed with the player reacts today.
Honestly.
ये इसके बाद देखते हैं राउंड याद रखो.
Always the case with Boaster.
राउंड याद रखो YouTube पे जाके देखते हैं.
I mean, with genuinely looking happier too.
Yeah.
Kickoff.
Yeah, definitely. The energy feels much better today.
Whenever I talk to them, they all seem just happy. And
I'm never doing like that.
I don't remember it being like that. Not in my time.
Yeah.
Was that because you were on the other end of the mic?
It was me, yeah. I just caused depression for everyone. You'll feel it soon, man.
Oh, well, yeah, you're in the greatest company, yeah.
Well, good luck, Navi. Held on these 2 rounds here, and it feels like we're kind of looking a bit like split, isn't it? I need to see more here.
Diabolical decision to that.
Catching Kron's pretty solid.
Insane.
Been probably the one to keep my eyes on so far. He's been the one posting the numbers.
Oh, yeah, definitely was the case on map 1 as
Alfire
well.
यहाँ पे एक तो मारेगा दिखते रहो.
For looking for opportunities.
और movement is close to each other लिखा था chat पे. मैं क्या बोलता है 1-2 रन करके जीत जाएंगे क्या चेन्नई?
हाँ?
I'm not sure if Angel would
हाँ
have been
bro,
close
अरे
enough,
अभी
but the
सेट होने में
confirmation
इनको
will
लगेगा
come
ना 3 ओवर.
I imagine
क्लच
there
भाई
was
ऐसा
smoke coming
टारगेट
down
मत
from
करो क्या?
Rucksack.
चमाटी दूंगा.
Out here, but they forced their way through. I was going to say, not checking sight fully.
This is going to be punished crashes. You're not going to go nuclear again because look at the time, 10 seconds. Rucksack plays this so well, not overstepping, holding that really precious area on the site.
वो निकाल लेता भी. अच्छा ये लोग ये आएगा. मैंने ध्यान नहीं दिया.
Like I said, I think Angel's probably caught a footstep or something which draws out the smoke from Rucksack. It makes it way harder to commit towards drop.
I think Alpha was probably calling across some support. Like he could sniff at it, felt very weak on that side of the map. But X-hacking from Dish is never been. But you had to see they had a neon wall and a Cypher case just to get out. Like that level of util just to get out of that tiny choke. And still, it's difficult. Nice shot trap at the start.
In certain situations,
उसको नियॉन का स्टन पीछे गया था क्या भाई?
their own sight lines to clear these.
वो उसके ब्रिज को स्टन किया शायद.
It's not a good place to X-hack.
I'm gonna buy.
He's going to buy an orb.
He's going to buy an orb.
Got you. Koala 10 kills. He is leading the way for Na'Vi.
Oh, amen push.
Now look,
Ooh.
if I flame booster a little bit with it, he always does really well. So I feel like I'm worried if I stop doing it. But right now,
बच्ची gamer.
On it, quick draw of blood, an assassination, and
Close
certainly no
लगाया अभी
attempt.
भी.
It was job done. But
और चलेगा.
behind this.
What a name!
Great अच्छा था भाई.
I've seen the op being used before.
पर डैमेज नहीं हुआ
Hack in
बे.
the middle, nothing.
5 HP डैमेज हुआ बस.
Like they were ready, but
Bro.
Angel's rewalking this.
now
I was going to say,
देखो.
he's tucking in, sure, but still doesn't feel
टाइमिंग होता है इसके
comfortable.
पास.
don't Angel, please. Lotus is looking for a pick here, but no one's really giving him much of a fair fight, right? You look at these positions; they're pretty tucked in. Maybe Xiao would swing or something, but these. Oh my God, Angel!
Finally ulti use किया है. No way.
क्या बात है?
I mean, Chronicles won it. Sure, and
मारा, मारा,
but
मारा.
Bucks
क्या
comes
बात है?
through,
Beautiful
Na'Vi
ult भाई.
come out top
1v4.
here, finding 3 kills. Yeah,
Good round.
It's fine.
Angel gives his life for the cause, I guess.
क्या बात है? कोला नूप गोटी गेमर. वो ब्रीच अल्ट गोटी गेमर. 50 राउंड से उसके पास अल्ट था. उसने finally use किया and that was beautiful.
भाई बट अगर एंजल पहले ही वॉकअप कर जाता तो क्या राउंड निकलता?
I think again, it's
वो
कोई नहीं देख रहा था उसको. नहीं एंजल जब एमएन था तीनों डोर देख रहे थे. तुमको पता है ईएमई की प्लेयर्स ना इसीलिए डिसिप्लिन रहते हैं और नहीं पुश करते और एनिमे पुश करते हैं.
It's difficult.
Well, yeah, and you notice it as well, almost kind of
तो ये लोग expect भी नहीं करते
man's land,
इसीलिए.
right? If you're just holding to wait for the moment to stack up ahead of this execute, there's almost no reason to give away an opener like that. I mean, you've got 3 people there holding the walk.
लियो किधर है घर पे?
Again, my eyes
वो
turn
बीमार है.
towards Koala Noob. This guy has been pivotal for them, but I'm seeing ult in hand here. Joel.
भाई हर्ष भाई मैंने पाव गैंग वाला टी-शर्ट मंगा लिया आज ही.
Orbital strike and the fault line.
पक्का मंगाया क्योंकि मेरे को ऑर्डर नहीं आई.
Actually, Kayak's ult going to go through first. Trying to lead the way towards the A side. Koala Noob is still around, holding the space up towards Dish. There's no late presence yet. They're going to run short, and they've got the plant.
Wow.
Wow.
Oh my
Yeah,
God.
Chronicles fallen.
It's a bit obvious at this point, this plan.
Yeah. Xiao, we'll find Alpha as well. Now they've got a paint shell to come through to deny even further potentially, but Spike will finally go down.
Again, those sort of moments, it is credit towards Angel for that heads-up work that they've been going for that open plant when they can. Kayak can't escape the
this
site.
is not
Na'Vi
possible
keep him
round,
locked
sorry.
in. And Crashes, you've been
Guys,
good,
6-6
but
off
not
हो रहा
even
है.
this good. You're going to bank on both. Okay, he does go down, but the
Ooh.
volley just too wide in the air.
अरे नावी गरम हो गई बे.
Na'Vi, gotta say it.
What a
Reading this
shot.
well, starting to find a road to recovery now. The scoreline looking far more reasonable.
Yeah, I do have to
गरम हो
point
गई
that
भाई.
out again, though. I think you're in the middle of nothing at a certain point.
Yeah, again, and especially here, because you have the Rolling Thunder and the Orbital Strike, I think you could probably invest a little
तुमको पता है
more
भाई,
utility
वो जो टीम
ahead
डेविड
of
जो
the plant,
3
right, to
छक्के
force
मारा ना
off
कंटिन्यू.
some of these positions. I mean, it just so happens
इनको match
the
जिता
C's
दिया.
comes through,
हाँ ना
so
भाई
it's,
क्या मारा है
it's
वो
a
भाई
squishy
लास्ट में.
target regardless. But yeah, I think you're right. I think Fnatic can probably dig a little deeper, maybe invest a little more to rely on the Rolling Thunder and the Orbital Strike in the post plant. So
I think I would just plant in the corner at this point. It's not.
yeah, the safer plant towards backside, sure.
Exactly, yeah.
One was going well. How about we
क्या दिया है जडेजा ने?
हाँ ना भाई।
Reach and Brim.
जडेजा में है अभी भी बात भाई।
How do you feel about double ops?
But थोड़ा सा एक दूसरा player diabolical है।
I heard your rant about it. That's why I bring it up.
I don't know why, but I say
Yeah, I don't know why either. What's that?
no idea.
Koala on the hunt again.
He's got a man on the other side. He's been good at the...
उसको repeat करना चाहिए।
Alpha. It feels like a little cerebral battle of some brilliant players.
Head of the cage though.
Does Alpha consider that? I feel like he might even...
He's gonna tuck. He's gonna tuck.
I saw Alpha use all of his strength to not peek that one.
Fighting his inner demons.
Come on.
It's a
Great out here.
ओए अटक गया
ओए
Bro इसका movements कैसा अजीब सा है।
साइफर ने उसको हेल्प नहीं किया ब्रो
And then it wasn't.
the cypher was clearly cosplay नहीं बहुत पीछे नहीं था वो
without his hat on. And now we're into a
कोला लूप ने कॉल नहीं दिया रहेगा नहीं तो
topsy-turvy in a second. Boast is having a go in
अरे तो हगा ना उसने सेशल क्या सीधा मूवमेंट तो करना था
Not
उसको
coming through just yet. Chronicle looking for
अरे
it.
बट भाई चिल्ला देता भाई
No
बचा बचा
comfort
बचा
just yet for Fnatic. Can't really set up. Chronicle gonna look to trade off ultimates here.
Yeah, there it is. Gonna send
Huge
that
ult.
flying.
huge ult
Try and buy
W
a couple of seconds.
यूटिल है उसके
A
पास
couple of
बहुत सारा।
seconds they should have, but Hero, the slow approach through the underpass.
Still have the molly. Still have
काया
some
पे भी
utility
ult है।
here for Chronicle as
ult
well.
बोल रहा हूँ यूटिल है।
ओए
Now we got to look at the timing, the layering. We were talking about this before. But
Bro!
it's Hero, it's Ruxic, just walking
Why
it.
would he hold
No
the molly
shots on that
there?
util.
वो स्मोक पे मॉली होल्ड करके बैठा और इसने स्पैम कर दिया हीरो ने
Down, but it's just a
Hell nah
split
gameplay.
second.
that was hell nah gameplay 6 all half
here feels
Why
almost
defense देख रहे हो
miraculous for
क्या?
Navi to come out and recover
Please.
this.
Yeah, I like that. Navi, this looked like Fnatic
right,
should have
master
taken
class,
this, like, taken
defensive.
this half big. But Navi
देखो ऐसा
finds
front foot पे ऐसा
the
defense
momentum at
करते
the
हैं।
end.
Raj bhai
Certainly
please
do.
stop that
Koala
bro
lighting it on fire. Beautiful from him. We're
Wow,
not
bro.
done
It
yet.
feels so good when CSK loses. भाई अभी तो 7 को है ना मैच अर्जय। 7 को है मैच
क्या है
MI के साथ। अबे आज आरसीबी पहली बार जीत रही है अर्जय भाई कितने सालों के बाद पता है क्या तुम्हें? एक बार देखो जरा क्या दिखा रहा है। कितने सालों के बाद जीते। बट मतलब इसमें इनके स्टेडियम में। My goat. ओए
उदय बात thank you for the 20 rupees on Google Pay
I'm so happy that Fnatic and especially Crashies have found their footing again. Nice.
ओए हेलो बींस लिखा है
अरे वो देखो ना है बहुत इंडियन लोग हैं। अरे कल के मैच में कोई तो हल्दीराम खा रहा था पता है क्या? कल तुमने नेक्स्ट वाला देखा था?
कौन सा
दूसरा गेम जो था?
नो
नहीं ना उसी में था।
व्हाट अ शॉट
बात है भाई नाइस 4।
अच्छा भाई वो साउथ एशिया वीडियो देखना भाई मेरी जान और तरक्की करो मेरे भाई।
ओ नहीं 72 इन 11।
अरे लव यू यार
भाई इसका बैट का स्पॉन्सर चेंज हो गया बे।
हैं
देखो ना टन है उसका स्टिकर बैट का। वो भी महंगा ही होगा पर।
I think this is the unfortunate reality of Leon sometimes.
भाई कोला नूब 14-7 चल रहा है और क्रैशिस 16। ओए देखो कयाक और उसको बूस्टर का किल देखो बड़ा करके दिखा रहा है।
Hey.
जूम
This
करके
is what
दिखा रहा है
happens on Neon
5-2
attack
किल पे है।
sometimes. You have a bad game, it's
एक और
snowball
4
time, so hopefully Kayak can bring it up.
क्या बात है।
Okay. I can just sniff him out of the corner.
Koala seems to.
कोला नूब
Actually on one.
कोला
Like,
नूब
we
चालू
saw
हो गया
glimmers
भाई।
of really good looks from Koala Noob, but it didn't.
Angels in the rat spot. This could go horribly wrong.
No.
It's good. It's good.
Oh, it's always God knows what with Angel.
Not even close.
Damn भाई।
Just flip a coin and it's
भाई ये
either
तो जीत
beautiful
सकते
or
हैं।
an absolute tragedy. That time, stunning.
मैं तो पहले ही बोला भाई स्क्रिप्ट
शिट भाई ऐसा मत करो यार।
Look at this.
ब्रो दैट वाज हेल ना गेम प्ले।
One enemy remaining.
Oh,
Bruh.
Chronicle क्या आ गए?
होगी क्रिश भाई होगी.
On these guys, bro. I'm at a 30 bomb this game easy.
Oh, confidence देख रहे हो? बोल रहा है कि I'm shooting these guys, I'm gonna get 30 bombs this game easy.
And I think that's reflective in
30
the
kill
way that
मारेगा
he
easily
approaches
बोल
that
रहा है.
towards Dish. As soon as he gets the opener, he's charging up towards Boaster.
यही नहीं बोलना था.
Again, if the rest of Na'Vi can kind
अभी
of
थोड़ा
get behind that
Happy
sort of
downfall
energy.
चालू.
Brilliant way to stretch their legs here in the early rounds of the second half.
It does feel like there's a bit of a dip between kind of Koala Noob and the rest of the side as well.
Hey, I'm fine with it. Absolutely fine with it. If it's going to mean round wins and they've clawed back from what was it? Was it a 6-2 lead?
Fnatic ये इको जीतेगी देखो.
And if he is being supported and set up to succeed,
beautiful.
That's not great.
क्या setup किया वो kill?
Heavy setup. Surprise gameplay.
Yeah.
वो walking gameplay.
भाई वो अकेला है but इधर.
हाँ ठीक है उस पे. Oh shit bro इसको. Oh shit.
It's not going to happen. Would have been a big kill though to find that with the classic.
चलो अभी नहीं निकल सकता round.
Suddenly it gets
ना.
Catch
there you go. Nah, he's farming. It was against pistols. You know,
I mean, that's how you get to the 30 bomb though. You got to take advantage of the Eco Cobra, yeah.
That's Durka's career.
GG baby.
What?
Bro what?
Hello?
That is out of pocket.
भाई.
I'm kidding. I love Durka.
Just because Minnie's
Pansy बोलती. That's Durka's career. Eco kills पे.
That's even worse than what she said.
But you here?
And I'm right here.
Bro.
Together.
Friendly fire on the cast. That's
19 to 7 though.
Damn भाई.
At some point soon, I will be asking the
भाई ये
observer.
ये blind ही हुआ.
आजकल मैं free हो रहे हैं भाई कास्टर लोग देख रहा हूँ मैं.
ऐसे ही होना चाहिए भाई. Free gameplay होना चाहिए.
Despite me.
कुछ commentator भी free हो रहे हैं.
Oh, anyone but
अब पिलने वाले हैं जो.
currently observing. Fair play to you. I'll
है
accept
ना
that.
एक जिसको टीम में लिए नहीं थे तो रो के रिटायर हो गया था.
Leading the way. No challenge to be had on site.
But Fnatic pushing
नाम लेके बात करो ना वो क्या घर पे आएगा तुम्हारे?
Watch out for the neon on the flank here. Also gets 2.
And look, Koala gone down, which is everything, right? That is your headhunter
जिसको गाली पड़ने वाली है ना.
Angel's tagged up as well, down to 54 HP.
This gets difficult. They've got to find someone else to step up and find the impact.
2 big kills.
That's what you needed. Angel and Hero in unison. Send off the ult as well.
नहीं हो रहा defuse.
but दोनों लो है बहुत.
Bro this अरे मौली डाल दे भाई इतना अच्छा मौली है वो.
Just
Nice.
2v2k who can do these sort of things through smokes, but apparently it's Boaster as well with the 3k himself. No one's stopping him right now. Nothing is denying him. Has to take the fight.
क्या बात है.
Bro.
Against the odds.
Hell Nahara.
Against all common sense. They pull it off.
I mean, it's beautiful. Like to me, this
क्या
is.
मतलब अरे Pansy पे अभी tweet आएगा.
What we saw from the last game for Na'Vi. Na'Vi got for IK default.
अरे क्या recall
अच्छा
डाला.
last time कुछ तो 100D के ऊपर हुआ था ना.
Offsite.
हाँ वही.
Those 2 kills. Sorry to cut you off.
अभी इसके ऊपर भी
Those 2
tweet आएगा.
kills were absolutely. The third was criminal as well. What was it on split? He was getting
doing the same.
ghost headshots through the smoke.
I mean, Mike.
बस Fnatic का जर्सी हमेशा अच्छा रहता है भाई.
I mean यही तो होता है. I guess white भी था बीच में.
So I'm happy for Fnatic that they're identifying. They're sitting on site.
What is that
Sitting off
recon?
site. I know it looks stupid that he just got 2 or 3 through smoke, but that's kind of.
Yeah.
Doing that damage through smokes is very common.
अरे वाह. रेलगाड़ी gameplay by Kaju.
Of a game, but Na'Vi gonna just double down on this, right? Big punish. Gotta be furious about how that last one went.
But this commitment is so deep. I mean, the first couple of bits of, first few corners, sorry, they get cleared here. Hold on to the space. That's fine. You don't have to convert that into anything. Especially so early on with no contact. Elsewhere, Hero. Well, Alpha's on the same agenda now as well. But a 2v4 presented.
Spike planted.
Koala Noob on the showstopper. If Na'Vi do want to throw a couple of bodies into this, yeah.
ये नया रूल है भाई.
50 rupees on Google Pay.
A little bit.
अच्छा रूल है.
और ये लोग ने लास्ट ओवर में क्यों किया?
This is really not.
Thank you so much अतरवा. Thank you so much.
सिर्फ और सिर्फ अपने स्पेशल आदमी को बोल करने के लिए.
No, the more that this becomes a bit like a co-stream, the worse I behave.
No, this is not acceptable.
No, I was just alluding to it because you knew what it was very quickly. Because these shots through smoke.
लोग आए गेम में वगैरह करेंगे बोल रहे थे
Knowers will understand the reference.
आप हेल्प करोगे रिपोर्ट करने में
There seems to be some consistency here.
एक्सक्लेमेशन राइट डालो वहाँ पे एक लिंक आएगा राइट के ऑफिशियल डिस्कॉर्ड सर्वर का वहाँ पे तुम ऐसे रिपोर्ट सबमिट करते हो ना तो राइट हेल्प करती है लोगों को बैन करने में
हर्ष भाई उसने 2 बार सेम रिकॉर्ड डाला है हाँ वो दूसरी बार इसने रिकॉर्ड लगा है
Give him a little bit of kindness.
थैंक यू सो मच अथर्व भाई फॉर द ह्यूज 50 चल मेरा खाना हो गया मैं रख के आता हूँ
Kayak could do with a little bit of kindness.
Yeah, I mean this.
He loves it, he does.
It's really rough because the situations in which we're seeing him getting.
I'm still stunned about this chess reference. To be honest. Mike doesn't get it, but this is.
Oh, you talk it, yeah.
Yeah.
Record टूट गया हर्ष भाई.
Here's the time. Ready time out here.
CSK का highest run scorer बन गए.
You know, we were talking about the game, Minnie. So
That's not.
I don't know why you're dwelling on that, to be honest.
I'm trying to counter the neon thing. I'm trying to. There's a war. Neon versus chess.
Oh, you can go ahead and.
Go, yeah, the stage is yours.
We should stop this. Stop.
He wants to leave to the desk again.
Yeah. Yinsu, will you take me back, please?
I'll do any telestrator, it's fine. Yeah.
Just to come back to that same point, this composition, again, it's to put Kayak at the forefront, right, in the action, in the thick of it, but I mean, we're seeing a number of times. I know you can't even really say that, you know, he's losing out on gunfights, but the commitments are coming through. That previous example, it's so deep and it's really necessary in that sort of situation. They've cleared the space that you would want to. At the start of the round outside A main, you get the confirmation that nobody's holding up close and personal, but then to go and give away the kill to Hero so deep next to ropes, it's a little strange for me. I think that's probably an indication, an indication of, you know, a desperate attempt to get Kayak online, to find the value from the Neon, but if he's just not getting, okay, I'll stop talking.
What's this?
A little more tempered, but it's Hero again.
There's no help. He's just on his own, and he just gets absolutely sat down by Hero. Minnie, do you like that?
I quite enjoy the confidence to be that far behind and still.
I mean, hey, if you're 2 and 15 and you still commit to this stuff, yeah, but.
I respect it.
But like we were just saying previously, though, Fnatic, how good they look. Yes, Broster's getting 3 through smoke, but how comfortable it looks sitting off site, conceding, and kind of just taking a pause.
Because overall, right now, Na'Vi are at the helm of this ship, running it
भाई
back
बेचारे कुणाल पांड्या ने क्या किया था?
भाई नहीं हर्ष भाई इसमें I guess इसने out of respect easy world डाला पता है?
Damage dealer Crashies is here, but it feels too late anyway. A 2v5 post plant like this,
out of respect,
no shot.
Out of respect.
So we got to.
I guess, bro, this is his last year.
Fresh eyes, right, Minnie? Because they're hitting a brick wall here. And we've complimented a lot about Fnatic, and we can't just put it on the fact that Kayak is not having much working for him, but the approach, if anything.
Yeah, just to interject there, I don't think this rides on Kayak not delivering. I don't think that's. I think there's a few opportunities he could have done more.
Yeah.
And hasn't. But I don't think that's why we've seen Na'Vi able to claw back to a 9-7.
All right, I'm done with the food, boys. It's time.
I quite like, but you know, the Brimo and Teo are online, so like, these are things that can be used in these pushes.
Nah, bro, Na'Vi जीत रही है वाला मैप हर्ष भाई.
Situation. And
Fnatic कुछ नहीं कर रही.
Dry.
And again, the spacing between what if Kayak's got opposition on the other side of that? What's happened? Are we just riding on some? And again, I hate I'm saying this, the numbers out loud, but are we riding on somebody who's 2 and 15 to come out and win a 1v2 or something there?
All right, boys, let's lock in and watch the game.
So yeah,
done with the food.
It feels a little. Whether or not that's something that was just discussed in the timeout, like you said, and
stretched range कैसे करते हैं हर्ष भाई? Resolution में जाके 4:3 select करो कोई भी resolution.
Resilience from Na'Vi and Koala Noob continuing his warpath towards that 30 you wanted, but as it stands, he might not have enough rounds to do this. I was going to say, the
game might be over before he gets a chance. Already up at 20 and 8. The opener here in round 18 as well. Na'Vi will pause. No further aggression here from Fnatic, but we know equipment not really suiting it too much. So it's still key ultimates available here.
क्या सीन हो रहा है chat?
But unlikely to see it here unless Fnatic can find a kill.
है. तो 11-7 potential है यहाँ पे.
to cling on to.
चलो हो गया 11-7
My
फिर.
worry is that as soon as Fnatic get
ये पे fake कर
get
रहा
back into this game,
वो rotate कर रहे क्या?
the ults will be coming online for Na'Vi too.
नहीं कर रहे rotate भाई, patience देखो. Read है.
Isn't a million miles away.
If
they do have to go to that length.
अब भी rotate कर रहे हैं.
No hurry on this, but leaning back towards that A site.
Yeah, actually, just to note it as well. Already going to have bodies in rotation. Bosa's already back into inside the smoke. So that was Angel to deal with him.
Yeah, Angel really heads up about that. Just playing on the edge of the smoke, maybe expecting someone to play through. There are still players. That's not clean enough, really. But how is there no help there?
Oh, you got one.
I'm surprised he's still alive. Banging shot. The numbers still sitting in the hands of Na'Vi. Trying to get disruptive. Alpha with a
कोई नहीं 11-7 as I called it.
Yeah, now.
हाँ ना ध्रुव भाई, that's really sad.
Finding the kill on the other side of things. It's going to be difficult for Alpha here to even find a consolation.
I think the account just gets shut here, right? I don't
11-7
chalo Na'Vi. And I'm very impressed with Na'Vi because again, Fnatic looked quite tricky, right? They were coming into this looking quite good. We had, as said, Crashies on that heater looking fantastic.
But also just to come back to this is also Fnatic on a composition that kind of echoes what historically they've been very good at. So further credit to Na'Vi in that regard.
Getting closer and closer to the previous scoreline of when they met last. That 13-8, which did go Na'Vi's way. For now, 11-7.
Excuse me.
3 maintaining themselves.
I think it's also that 13-8
it's not done until it's done.
A lot about that defense, I think.
It's done, bhai. Done and dusted.
मेरे को लगता है Fnatic comeback अभी आएगा. इनके पास 2 ultis है ये round में. They need 2 rounds to get in the game. एक round तो free मिल जाएगा.
Well,
Crashies this time around.
I was going to say, just to say, Crashies actually sat at 21 and 14. Maybe else some double digits yet from Fnatic.
Switch up here coming in. Operator is in play. We've got one on the other side, and Kuala who's been lethal with it. Crashies ult ready. Is this a little set piece? Oh my god, they're going in on this.
Never mind,
is there anywhere to hide from it? Chronicles are
overhyped.
Oh,
wait.
I mean, the salvos coming in could have been a bit more, but honestly, Na'Vi making it through that with only 1 loss and 1 casualty feels fortunate.
Chronicles still sat out with a rolling thunder as well.
हाँ उधर मारते हैं अभी सब लोग चले गए उधर से.
Didn't even have to risk anyone there. Like everything was util. The aftershock.
I love RCB बस सट्टा CSK पे लगाया था.
Meta haters will not enjoy that.
किसी का नहीं हो सकता भाई तू.
It was very well crafted. That was a little, it feels like one of those cards you can pull out once. Don't get to probably run it too many times, but
ये पे फट से आगे Brimstone ने smoke किया देगा.
Where Na'Vi ends.
एक shorty के trip ने.
Sound cue, so he's already rotating on the north side of the map. We're here to complement the back side.
Brimstone ready ready के साथ.
Still difficult with Alpha here. He's got a fair fight, but
एक मारना
है. Better.
एक मार दे.
Situation where Heroes looked really good as well.
Oh, big ult though should slow things down.
ऐसे नहीं जीत पाएगी Fnatic. छोड़ दो.
It's very early on.
अबे Chronicle पे भी ult है. चमान ये देखो.
Oh bro. 2-3 जन ult है. Wow, beautiful.
Surely Rook's
Beautiful.
I mean, Kayak's gonna find that one.
Beautiful.
Back 15 seconds. Not much to play with, but Koala is still breathing. There's a threat, but I don't think they can change the outcome now. Xiao still giving it a go, but Kayak finally getting a couple shots here.
Now Operator suiting
उसको Operator से भी
already
करना
here.
चाहिए.
Maybe an indication of slowing things down on the side of Fnatic. Not
but
going to invest
पैसा देखो
too
ना.
much in putting them in the thick of it.
अरे पैसा का कितना है वो 2 राउंड जीतने के बाद अभी अगला भी जीतेगी ना Fnatic.
भाई उनके पास 6000 है भाई अभी 8000 हो गए.
Bro
वो नीचे मारा.
So like Chamber last time, I don't think he was super comfortable. But Cypher, he hasn't played Cypher in a long time.
Fnatic scout by होते तो easy win था. I agree.
What do you mean by that?
अभी एक स्प्रे आ जाता.
Cypher is never his favorite.
Flank होता ना.
And in this round, he went for the site hold by himself.
I have no idea about that context.
Prime Alpha, you might see a couple of kills there, but not getting one there. So something to keep my eye on.
Well, new pacey. How far does he take this? He's been confident the whole game, and rightly so. Big boy impact and a quick take towards Sand.
That already getting ahead of the curve.
Out of charges.
Here to potentially stop anybody slip in the net on the other side of things. Hero, which I was going to say last round, in a couple of situations that looked really good here on map 2.
Drone gone as well. Crashies on the A site trying to re-clear through A main just to double check what this is. They've had contact now on kind of polarizing sides of this map.
Yeah, on the flip side, I think Hero on the Cypher, very cerebral. He's been able to draw rotations across. He's comfortable by himself. Having a good game as well.
They're quite often planting the seed of doubt for Na'Vi. Ayako.
He had impressive impact previous to now. Starting to warm into the game a bit. It is late, but he's found his man this time.
Shit.
Buying a couple of seconds. Boaster on the backup takes away Angel.
Bro, क्या util use किया है?
But they still have Crashies on the site. Hero comes in from Dish. Gets what he needs done. A 3v2. Crashies still holding on here. Pivotal in his positioning.
Why क्या ulti save किया है खुद को?
I don't know how they won that round. I don't know how they two were alive in the side even after getting ulted. Timeout आ रहा है.
Since that first half.
This is a must-do timeout, bro.
Even with the switch over, and I think
आज की स्क्रिप्ट ये मैप ये जीत रही है नावी और उसके बाद में वन साइड
जो निकल के मारा ना क्रेजी मारा
वही भाई.
You know, it's not two people dead ahead of the site execute. They actually have a fighting chance of some of these.
Again 2 kills. I'm doubling the kills every round.
There you go. But at least he's not too phased by it, right?
He's in good spirits.
Exactly.
Which actually does make a big difference because it's very easy to get kind of down on yourself and it almost then makes the problem bigger than it is. But him feeling at least comfortable enough to make a nice little bit of light of it. And again,
Indian audience spotted.
Yeah, and I think that it also ties into that point we were saying earlier that everyone on the team seems in light spirits, you know. Previously,
75 Hz is bad for Valo. Is there any advantage getting 144 or above?
No, misery was the way forward.
The common denominator.
It was me. It was all me.
I do feel a little bit worse these days. I don't know. But let's kind of then look at Na'Vi, right? Because they've now been hindered a couple of times, and the big adjustment is that Kayak is starting to find impact.
तुम अगर 20 रुपए की चप्पल लेते हो, संडास चप्पल, उसमें भी तुम चल सकते हो. लेकिन अगर तुम 2000 की चप्पल लेते हो, उसमें भी तुम चल सकते हो लेकिन कंफर्टेबली. तो तुम डिसाइड करो तुमको क्या लेना है.
Like, well, Na'Vi have that camera and Fade Prowler to make sure that they don't get picked off early. And as long as if they hear one shot, they need to just accelerate quickly. Don't let Kayak get more than one shot off. Or
smother him, basically. Don't give him a chance to reset and take another open angle. See if trend does continue for him.
Not spotted by that cam yet.
संडास लेना है, पागल है क्या?
Yeah, immediately on the X-ray, nope.
Prowler did just go in, and I'm pretty sure that just got cleared. So they know where he is. Now we've got to look at the pace. Do they pick it up? Do they still try and smother on the side? They do, but he still stands.
Bro, he's so quick.
Still answering the question. Kwalnoob going down. Who was your big man for Na'Vi?
Insane.
The guy now starting to warm into it. They've thrown everything at him. Finally goes down. But he's got them a man advantage.
Why? क्या कर दिया भाई?
Exactly the sort of situation we were talking about as well. Able to reset comfortably off that first peak. Coming through, yeah. Crashies, wow. Rips the head off Hero. Angel finds one, but it's Crashies again.
Shao, hold on. This guy, he's on 15 to you know, 15 kills here. He's quietly been working away. Giving himself a little bit of time to play with to get the plant, but a 1v2 ain't easy.
Came off it.
He's got to go back. Oh, that's just
agonizing.
Gut-wrenching. Now he's got to go against the odds. Uphill. Nearly feels impossible.
Oh, that was risky. That was risky pushing up like that.
बुरा, अरे भाई बुरा हुआ उसके साथ पर.
उसके साथ how gameplay हो गया.
Really, really rough situation. I didn't even catch actually whether or not there was a footstep or something to make him second guess, but I mean, Kayak said it himself, I'm doubling my kills every round, guys. There's another 2 kills for him.
Yeah, I thought that, to be honest with you, the past 2 rounds, I thought that Kayak was in very uncomfortable position.
Well, yeah, not necessarily bad spots, but position where he can be pressured heavily with Operator.
Like, he's on site. Getting on site on this map,
on
especially with an Operator, as a Neon, is not that common.
So 11 to 10 now, Na'Vi in the lead, but the gap has started to close. The answers have not been as forthcoming as maybe expected. Kwalnoob trying to indicate.
Cypher enough forward enough.
See the re-clear here from Fnatic, knowing
ये
now
जा रहे तो है, बस उनके
A.
पास रूसीफिक का अल्ट है, जो वो पोस्ट में maybe use करेंगे. B fast जा रहे bro.
Again, towards tower. He's gifted
Shut down.
Koala slipping ahead of the smoke.
भाई kayak का game चालू हो गया ना.
I
don't know कि नावी क्या ऐसा खेल रही है, मतलब क्यों ऐसा खेल रही है.
How do they clear this guy?
They are not able to clear
maybe the classic CNED answer of just avoid is all they got really to play with. But Navi look lost here.
Yeah, they're almost second guessing themselves here with the second ping and the neural theft.
Oh, and I like this. The slow, steady re-clear. It's exactly what the doctor ordered.
Hats off to that man, honestly, to turn this around. Now, and again, numerically, it doesn't look fantastic, but it's a total swing in performance.
Oh my
I said it about the
god.
likes of Guanu when he started to pick up. I
called it, bhai.
In zone flawless here at the least expected time, 11-11.
The fun's dwindling as well for Na'Vi. He said even, I would say a broken purchase, but definitely cracks in the purchase.
पता नहीं यार गौरव भाई शायद chat करना पड़ता है.
Again, this even to fault Koala in that situation, he's isolated ahead of the smoke. He has to
match खत्म. पता नहीं. अभी मेरे हिसाब से एक time out आना चाहिए.
Yeah, a course correction here from Fnatic.
I don't know if you can take it.
अरे?
Next line.
भाई हो जाते हैं भाई. बूस्टर भाई vibe में आ जाते हैं. बह जाते हैं.
He's just completely ignored. He's ghosted.
उनके पास guns देखो और भाई बाय देखो उनका.
Absolute mod check. Thank you. Vertical thing is just looking at Mini, literally.
Oh my god. Angel, where were we?
टोबड़े पे घुस के मार के आया.
Flying to the site. Alpha's just like, no, I'm going to dip away. I'm off ski. They can have the site. I'll wait for you guys. Hero's getting curious though. Wants to try and secure some space. But they're not planting yet. They're actually going for the similar open plant. It looks like punished by Alpha on the first, but Shao with the trade. Trying to dig their heels in here. Nice, gorgeous from him. Hero now.
Fnatic ने कर दिया run.
GG भाई, well freaking played by Fnatic और Kaju.
Fnatic taking the lead in almost the final hour here.
It's going to be rough now. Na'Vi have got to dig deep.
भाई अभी ये नावी को बहुत smart खेलना पड़ेगा.
ओ इसने वापस वो प्ले किया. लास्ट टाइम भी वही कर रहा था वो स्टार्ट ऑफ द राउंड में. अच्छा प्ले है उसका अल्फायर का. ये सेटअप लगा सकते हैं. नहीं वो बॉक्स पे खेलो. बॉक्स के ऊपर कैमरा लगाओ. बॉक्स कैमरा के कांटेक्ट में ब्रीच टर्न करो और पीक करो.
सही बात है. Huge effort from him.
Yeah, this defense has been pretty much him.
Yeah.
Note it down, chat. He's doing it again, bro.
Sorry, I think Crash is still at 25 and 16 or something.
Can Na'Vi get the critical one? Get into OT.
ये वाला pick important है.
The angle looks better. I thought it was better. He tagged. Does he go for this then? Does he speed up on it? He fancies it. He's confident.
Bro is cooking.
Punishing Hero. The man who's worn that jersey before. Who knows how this feels.
Shit.
But now, Na'Vi down to 4 players. They've got the plant, they've got the site, but they got blinded.
Are you serious?
I've never seen anything like that. Koala new blinking away the blind, gets 2, bringing it back within touching distance.
3v2 now for Fnatic. Still got the operator in hand for Kayak. It's in a position to do some damage. Creeping here, but only 20 HP.
Step by step, they get closer. Angel cleared, no chance. And now on to Shao. Has to face the music, face the man who came on in the end for
Cinema.
Absolute cinema. Absolute cinema.
Honestly, again, he said it himself. I'm done with my
Diabolical gameplay by Na'Vi.
of some of these kills that he's found. As soon as that pace change
पूरा
comes
game
out,
निकाला है.
play a little deeper. Like I said,
पूरा गेम निकाला है काजू के ऑप ने. Beautiful. Amazing.
Crazy खेली भाई Fnatic.
Yeah, indeed.
Comeback कर गई.
But all in all, Kaju's op was insane, bro. Insane.
I think that op seemed to be the
Liquid
answer.
versus mate सभी होएगा. भाई लोग mate में कौन नया प्लेयर आया भाई? कोई तो बहुत तोड़ू प्लेयर आया. रॉबी को बिटा के कोई तो एक और को लिए बोलो.
Lamb to the slaughter, but again, I don't think a lot of these struggles here on Fracture, at least through the middle of that map, ride solely on Kayak.
So again, I do want to note Crash is here, not just in this map, but the second as well, this whole series.
Oh, dude.
It's night and day since kickoff.
This was a Crashies-esque performance, which I think is one of the ones that we've seen. Well, I think we wanted to see him establish here within the region.
And the general look of Fnatic looks like they're revitalized. Back to a team that's positive, explosive, dangerous.
And we noted the energy felt much better down on the stage today.
Beauty नहीं है, दो जीता.
That's beautiful. Also the Teo bridge. First time we see it. I'm a big fan.
Big fan? Would you keep the neon?
क्या बात है?
I can hear you right now, by the way. We're going out to the studio.
भाई बूस्टर ने और मूवमेंट किया है भाई, वो स्टेज से चिल्लाया हु आवी और सब लोग चिल्लाया FNC.
Some of the rounds where it was difficult for Kayak to really find value.
And we've got to flip the script a little bit here because Koala Noob, to me, if we're going to talk about crashes,
oh, for sure.
Kayak's right. Koala Noob
नवरा भाई को इंटरव्यू
performance.
नहीं काजू को बुलाओ, एंजू जी काजू को बुलाओ.
Yeah, he did. And also just to credit
That
on
was
that point,
all Kaju.
maybe didn't feel like that because of
पता
the
नहीं किसका
scoreline
है.
for Koala.
I want Kaju to be there. नवरा भाई को should
You
stay
almost
away
created the
right
meta
now.
on this map of buying the op, and then Fnatic kind of stole it and just used it against them.
So we
कौन-सा भाई
do
should
have a bit of
stay?
treat.
काजू भाई का इंटरव्यू होना चाहिए एंड नवरा बाइको को बाजू में रहना चाहिए.
अच्छा
ब्रो माउस पैड ऐसा कौन रखता है एनवलप में?
कैसे रखा है उसने?
एनवलप में रखा है माउस पैड उसने. वो देखो एनवलप में रख रहा है, देखो.
हाँ अरे तो सीधा रहता है ना, वो हार्ड कार्डबोर्ड है.
Crashies from Fnatic now. Crashies, what did you eat this morning? What's the routine? What's been going on? This
अरे
form
morning
is,
routine
you know,
क्या होगा
peak
अर्जेश ने?
Crashies. How are you feeling?
I'm feeling really good, obviously. I worked really hard just after kickoff, just because I wasn't satisfied at all with how I performed. I had to really just grind really hard. I got my routine down, and I just do the same thing every day, and I'm glad it's paid off.
अभी मान लो बोल लेता Saratoga water लिया था.
With the Saratoga water?
Yeah, not quite.
अरे बोला.
How would you compare this Crashies we see right now in EMEA to, you know, some of the ones that people remember more fondly of, the Optic, Envy, NRG? What's different or what's the same?
I think my skill level is definitely it's up there right now for sure. I think my routine has just been the main culprit for that. I've been just really working on myself as an individual and how to help this team succeed. So yeah, I'm just super happy that
the comms look good. You look really comfortable on the fade on the Tejo. So what was the reason for these changes?
We talked about it a lot. We have two great initiator players in me and Chronicle, so it makes sense that we both play initiator, and we can let Alpha do his thing at Sentinel. He was a world-class Sentinel when he played it. So yeah, I mean, it was a pretty simple conversation, honestly.
What was Alpha's reaction when he was told he doesn't have to play Tejo anymore?
He was a little sad that he was going on Sentinel. He gets bored on Sentinel, he says, as you know. But yeah, I mean, he's insane, and the whole team's insane.
There's something about you guys,
you know,
it's never a loss until the game is over, right? And poor Na'Vi, they have to be on the receiving end of these two comebacks. And I think the attitude from Kayak, we saw a lot of the comms, even when he just had 2 kills, the vibes were good. So tell me how you guys maybe helped Kayak a little bit to make sure you all stayed in the game. And honestly, the last 5 rounds was incredible.
Every time that he was doubling his kills, he was getting 2 kills, and his attitude the whole game was honestly really good. We didn't really have to do too much. We just kept doing our thing, and he just honestly rode the wave. So yeah, shout out to Kayak.
And last question, Mini was casting, obviously, your game. He was doing a little bit of bullying, but all things considered, he said some very nice things. One thing he kept reiterating was, when he was on Fnatic, the boys never seemed this happy, and the vibes didn't seem this positive. And now you've joined this team. Where does this happiness come from? Do you feel the same? Like, everything is just great?
Yeah, I mean, I feel the same. Everything is just great. Like, they're like brothers to me. Like, we play, we fight, we wrestle. Like, we just do brotherly things. So, we're always happy to see each other and be with each other, and it's just good vibes.
Is the Crashies alpha bromance, is that real?
It is real, I think.
It's real?
Yeah, it's getting there.
Oh, Vic is going to get jealous, you know that, right? Oh no, I've got your back, Vic, it's all good. But thank you so much, Crashies, for joining me, and good luck next week.
Thank you.
That is not all the action we're going to bring you. We have one more game this week, and that will be between Team Liquid and Gentlemates right after this.
एक को निकाला ना, कामिया को निकाला ना?
हाँ, तो कामिया किधर है ना?
कामिया किधर है? एमेट में?
एमेट में.
ओए, तो फिर टीम लिक्विड में कौन है?
Get off my lawn!
I'm technically
not his land. Straight from Texas, bro.
Straight from Texas.
I'm back. I doubled my kills.
Like me in my rank game.
Doubling the kills every round.
Kayak, is that another 2?
Another 2 and we're winning the round.
Another one. I don't know. I can say it.
And another one. And another one.
Kayak, it was 1. Not good enough.
भाई उस प्लेयर का नाम है सीरियल.
क्या?
जो टीम लिक्विड में आया है उसका नाम है सीरियल.
नया प्लेयर आया है? ओह हेल ना.
हाँ, नया प्लेयर आया. भाई कोई तो सेंटिनल लाए हैं.
लिक्विड का कमबैक वाज द गेम चेंजर गाय. Believe or not.
Exactly. काय को निकाला उसको.
And he is going against his team.
Kadavra is the IGN,
Abracadabra, bro.
Mini. ये है यूरो प्लेयर, जिपान पुराना प्लेयर।
उसका नाम
क्लिक
नाम
नया player
अगर
होगा।
सीरियल है
हाँ
तो लोग उसको खा जाएंगे।
अबे वो वाला सीरियल नहीं है हर्ष भाई, सीरियल किलर वाला सीरियल है।
वो तो देखने वाला सीरियल भी हो सकता है।
हाँ अरे हाँ वो वही वाला सीरियल है वो। अबे उसका ट्विटर टैग भी सीरियल किलर एलवी है।
चलो फिर इसी बात पे
अच्छा।
चेटअप्स देखते हैं।
आ जाओ। अरे माँ कसम, इसका अंगूठा कितना टेढ़ा होता है भाई।
ब्रो व्हाट इज फॉल्ट इन मी?
ब्रो ऐसी कोई तो 2 उंगली होती है ना हर्ष भाई, जो मतलब सिर्फ लड़कियों की हो पाती है, वैसी लड़कों की नहीं हो पाती। ऐसा कुछ तो होता है ना एक सीन।
इतना नॉलेज तुमको कौन है? क्यों है?
अरे होता है ना भाई, रील में देखा था ब्रो।
ओ ब्रो ये क्या माउस पैड है?
जी फाइटिंग।
वो
वाओ भाई, इसने बनाया एयर फ्लो।
क्लीनेश्वर है ना भाई। ये जीपीयू है।
अब वो जीपीयू के ऊपर वो लगाया है शायद।
जीपीयू के ऊपर कूलर, 3 फैन का फैल ना। हाँ
आई गेस अबे नहीं वो जीपीयू कैसे हो सकता है? नहीं है जीपीयू ही है वो हर्ष भाई, देखो उसका कनेक्शन देखो।
ब्रो बहुत डेंजर लग रहा है बे।
हाँ भाई पूरा वाइट लिया ना उसने।
स्टार्टिंग फॉर एंट्री टेस्ट, लव फ्रॉम पाकिस्तान, रैंक गोल्ड 1। ओ माय गॉड,
क्या बात है।
एम आई द रीजन पाकिस्तान का यूथ बिगड़ रहा है?
अरे भाई सिंगल हैंडेडली।
भाई पढ़ाई के टाइम पढ़ाई करो प्लीज। वाओ ब्यूटीफुल।
वाओ
ये क्या माउस है? ये क्या माउस है भाई?
ये लैम्जू नहीं VGN ड्रैगनफ्लाई है, उसके ऊपर उसने अमेज़न से ग्रिप टेप लेके लगाया है।
ये टेप होती है?
हाँ वो ग्रिप टेप है।
ऐसे दुनिया भर के ये मिलते हैं क्या ये सब?
हाँ,
टेप टेप टेप
नहीं,
टेप टेप टेप।
वो एक ही टेप है, टेप में डिजाइन है बस।
वेल उससे क्या एम सुधरता है?
अरे नहीं, ये माउस ग्रिप करने के लिए होता है ना।
तो क्या माउस से क्या हाथ फिसल रहा है तुम लोगों
अबे
के?
जिसके हाथ में पसीना आता है उससे तो फिसलता है।
जिसके चड्डी में पसीना उसका नाम जॉन सीना।
ओह माय गॉड।
Hard stuck bronze 2 player Intel i3 UHD graphics. I play on dining table. Wow.
Nice.
Bro cooks on dining table. That's diabolical. Guess rank. Iron 3 processor.
प्रोसेसर से रैंक कैसे गेस करोगे हर्ष भाई?
नहीं एक्चुअली पॉसिबल, एक्चुअली पॉसिबल।
अबे तुम क्या आयरन 3 प्रोसेसर?
आयरन 3 प्रोसेसर बोला मैं, सॉरी। माउस भी जिस हिसाब से है
ब्रो ये आयरन 2 होगा।
नहीं ये
उसका
है
पीक ब्रोंज होगा।
पीक उसका प्लैट रहेगा क्लच भाई, और अभी वो हाँ ट्रस्ट मी, और अभी वो गोल्ड है।
ब्रो व्हाट? ना दैट्स कैप ब्रो।
दैट्स डायबॉलिकल। विंडोज ही पसंद है लेकिन क्या करे, देवहू हार्ड स्टक सिल्वर क्या डेवलपर। तो मतलब
उसका लिनक्स होगा या कुछ और होगा।
अच्छा तो ये
ऐसा बोलना चाहता है वो।
अच्छा।
अबे मैकबुक है उसके पास, वो बता
अच्छा
रहा
ये
है।
मैकबुक है भाई। काला मैकबुक पहली बार देखा हूँ। काला भी होता है?
अरे सब होता है भाई।
नहीं होता काला?
अरे होता है ना, स्पेस ग्रे होता है।
स्पेस ग्रे क्या होता है भाई?
ये तो नाम है इसका शायद। काला मैकबुक लिख रहे हो मार कसम। ब्लैक मैकबुक क्या होता है भाई?
होता है यार ब्लैक, डैम पहली बार सुना मैंने।
थोड़े से महंगे से होता है। ओ भाई इन्वेंटरी डाली है।
I am P3D1 with the cheddar. By the way, I am 15 and वीडियो में वो सारी मेरी हैंड ड्रॉन मेड ड्राइंग्स है। ओह भाई 15 साल की उम्र में अगर ये सेटअप है तुम्हारे पास, तो मेरी उम्र तक होने तक अगर तुम 20 क्या हो सकते हैं, मेरी उम्र के होने तक तुम अगर रेडिएंट नहीं पहुंचते तो तुमको ये सेटअप बेच देना चाहिए।
क्या?
15 की उम्र में अगर आपके पास इतना अच्छा सेटअप है
तो 18 तक प्रोफेशनल होना चाहिए ना।
हाँ, तो यू शुड श्योरली मेक द मोस्ट आउट ऑफ इट।
अरे भाई तो कोई मजे के लिए भी खेल सकता है ना।
नहीं, भाई इसका खुद का रूम है यार क्लर्च भाई।
15 की उम्र में
ये बड़ी बातचीत यूनिवर्सिटी के लोगों से गेम प्ले है।
वही।
वाह,
15 में मेरा रूम होता तो मेरी क्या जिंदगी होती वे।
चुप
क्या
बैठो
कुछ
भाई।
नहीं किया होता मैं।
हाँ, वही सब करे रहते सर।
अरे भाई
ये क्या खोपड़ी बनाई है?
अबे आँख है वो।
वेट,
ओ उसके नीचे क्या है वो? गोकू है ना? नहीं क्या है
भाई? वो
कैकरॉट।
एक्सेलरेट है भाई, ये बेंटेन वाला।
अरे नहीं, वो अनीम है भाई।
छड़, ये क्या है? क्या मस्त बनाया इसने।
भाई
Bro
सामने
is
वन पंच
15.
मैन दिख रहा है मेरे को तो।
Bro is 15 and bro is owning it. साइतामा वर्सेस गारोस। हाँ, बराबर बोला।
हाँ करेक्ट करेक्ट बनाया।
ब्रो सेटअप तो अभी पाव है,
है
बट G3 करंट D2 पीक। ओ D2 पीक एंड थैंक्स टू क्लच मेरी जान हु हेल्प मी टू गेट द अकाउंट बैक। क्लच भाई तुमने अकाउंट इसका ये किया?
अरे मतलब फॉरवर्ड कर दिया था मैसेज
ब्रो टपलियो यार।
तो उनको रीच आउट कर दिया।
ओ माय गॉड, तुमने फॉरवर्ड कहाँ पे किया?
इसको सलूनी को।
उसका अकाउंट कैसे गया था?
उसका अकाउंट कोई इसके कारण गया था, मतलब ईमेल चेंज के कारण। ये हैक नहीं हुआ था उसका।
तो
अरे मतलब इसका अकाउंट ये नहीं हुआ था, किसी ने उसके अकाउंट के साथ छेड़खानी नहीं की थी ज्यादा।
फिर
उसको मिल गया सीधा, नॉर्मल टिकट डालने रेस करने पे मिल गया उसको।
ओ
हाँ
तो दोस्तों यू नो इट व्हाट टू डू नाउ। क्लच ऑन इंस्टाग्राम, डीएम हिम राइट अवे एंड दिस गाय विल सॉल्व योर प्रॉब्लम्स।
अरे नहीं भाई,
इन्फ्यूजन भाई, जो आपने जो एक मिनिमल फी पे की थी क्लच भाई को, उसके बारे में भी बात करना। थैंक यू। और झुका देना, उल्टी कर दे, पूरी उल्टी कर दे हगा से। यही दिखाने आए हो क्या आज चटअप फ्लेक्स में?
भाई उन्होंने बोला था कि इनके ओ भाई ये चाहिए मेरे को, ये डाउनलोड करके भेजो
ब्रो। दिस इज बैंगिंग
क्रेजी भाई, ये तो है फोटो।
दिस इज बैंगिंग।
हर्ष भाई तुम्हारा चेहरा इतना डायबोलिकली है क्या? डर गए हो भाई?
अरे नहीं यार, ऐसा फोटो में अच्छा नहीं आ रहा। रुको, कैसा करूँ?
डाउनलोड करो ना उधर।
क्लच।
अरे मैं ही देख लूंगा।
नहीं, तुमको फॉरवर्ड कर दिया ना, तो अभी तुम डाउनलोड करके डायरेक्ट डाल सकते हो ना ब्रो।
हाँ ये ना कुछ बढ़िया चीज।
दिस इज ब्यूटीफुल। ये व्हाइट में कौन है बंदा यार? ये बहुत अच्छा दिख रहा है, और उसकी दाढ़ी भी देखो यार।
हेयर स्टाइल भी मस्त है भाई।
हाँ ना ब्रो, क्रेजी यार। और ये बीच वाला बंदा तो भाई
भाई मेरे चश्मे काले कैसे हैं?
ओ एक्चुअली वाओ।
वो सामने सामने देख, उसके एक और अंगूठा खुला है।
सामने अंगूठा है? ओ हाँ, ओ माय गॉड। 7th स्टैंडर्ड से खेल रहा हूँ क्लच भाई, इज दिस अ लॉट?
अबे क्या खेल रहा है? देखो उसका टाउन है हाउल हाउल हेल ना।
तुमको पता है क्या होता है? मतलब क्या प्रोग्रेशन?
भाई खेला है मैंने।
हाँ। इधर टीएच लेवल क्या चल रहा है भाई? मेरा TH 12 चल रहा है ब्रो। अरे नहीं, अरे अभी अटैक करूंगा ना, स्कूल खत्म होने के बाद मैं सोच रहा हूँ कि इधर एक अटैक करूँ। ऐसा फीलिंग, यही बातें होती थी। और मैंने आज तक जिंदगी में नहीं खेला भाई क्लैश ऑफ क्लैंस।
मैंने वो फोमो में खेला था भाई, और मैं
भाई पूरा दिन क्लास में सिर्फ इसकी बातें होती थी। फिर क्लैश रॉयल्स आया था, और क्लैश रॉयल बूम बूम हुआ था।
फिर उसके बाद आया मेरा गुड गेम।
Bro, I don't know if I will survive till the last game because I'm already sleepy. I might just sleep on stream. That's better. And wake up for the game. Yeah. My chat underpants me.
Nice. वो उसको देखो,
इतनी बनू उड़ती फिरू मस्त गगन में।
अबे मेरी भी उंगली ऐसी तिरछी है इसमें, पर बीच से दोनों ही टूटी हुई है।
This is some real talent.
ब्रो अगर हर्ष भाई अगर सीधी उंगली से घी ना निकले तो उंगली टेढ़ी करनी पड़ती है।
I guess ये घी सिर्फ इनसे निकलेगा, कोई और वो घी नहीं निकाल पाएगा सिवाय ये। Bro, you are getting the ghee that we are not getting. That's actually a skill.
Yeah, for real.
Oh my. Infusion with a huge 200 rupees. पूरे 1000 दिए, 1000 और आपको भी 200 दिए थे पर उन्होंने नहीं मांगे, मैंने हक से दिए, हक से क्लच एंड हॉर्स। कोई रहे ना रहे, मैं तो हमेशा रहूंगा आप दोनों के साथ।
Love you यार।
Bro. Wow. Beautiful यार। Beautiful bro. Love you bro Infusion. Love you. किधर मार रहा है? अच्छा शील्ड के लिए मार रहा था। ओह
नाइस शॉट भाई। इसकी आईसो की क्लिप देखने मिल रहा था ना। ओ भाई बच गया वो।
जीजी થઈ ગયો। हां
बच गया।
मिड क्लिप।
नाइस। आई लव गुजराती कॉम्स।
अच्छा क्लिप था। मत करो यार, मत करो।
थंप के साथ इमोर्टल है वो हर्ष भाई।
थंप
थंप मैं करूं क्या आपको थंप?
थंप
ओ
करूं मैं बम्प?
भाई उस
नहीं है हम्प कहेंगे।
ब्रो क्या बोल रहे हो तुम?
सॉरी अरे लो हर्ष भाई एंड क्लर्च भाई देख लो, बस अभी प्लैट हूँ बिकॉज खेलना कम कर दिया है। ओह भाई प्लैट हो आप ये
सही में असेंडेंट 3 है अभी वो। ये लैपटॉप में असेंडेंट 3 मतलब भाई बहुत अच्छा प्लेयर होगा भाई।
अब एक्चुअली I'm 13 year old Harish bhai, if you don't mind could I give you a link of my channel so you can rate out my videos? No bro, sorry. Okay, sure, send. Sorry. Kyusok. Oh, Mac पे खेलते हो? He's a developer. Actually मैं भी एक developer हूँ।
चैट जीपीटी। हाँ भाई आपकी स्किल्स बस डेवलप नहीं हो रही है।
करंट रैंक प्लैट 2, पीक रैंक डायमंड 2। मुंबई सर्वर में 30 प्लेयर्स आते हैं।
उसके बाद उसने नॉर्मल स्माइली डाला है भाई।
वाओ नाइस।
बस कट भी नहीं किया भाई उसको अच्छे से।
ओ इज दिस अ टर्टल?
यस।
और सब्सक्राइब आपके
अबे उसने लाइक करा है सब्सक्राइब नहीं किया है। डेंजर आदमी है भाई।
भाई मेरे माउस भी कभी खबार काम नहीं करता है एंड इट डजंट हैव बैटरी बैकअप। आई एम ब्रॉन्ज 3 ब्रो स्टिल यू आर ब्रॉन्ज 3 इज ब्यूटीफुल।
उसमें वो वाला बैटरी लगता होगा ना वो
सेल वाला
AAA सेल वाला।
AAA is 477 पिन कोड मेरा। फ्रैक्चर फिंगर नहीं P3। अबे ये कैसे होता है यार अभी?
अबे क्या किया
अच्छा
भाई?
फ्रैक्चर फिंगर है क्या वो?
भाई उसकी थर्ड वाली जो फिंगर है वो तो थोड़ी लेफ्ट राइट लगा नहीं क्या है वो? उसके नीचे क्या है? उसकी ऐसे डिफॉर्म्ड सी क्यों है?
थैंक यू प्रीफेक बाय डस्ट को इग्नोर करो प्लीज। रैंक बताना भूल गया D3।
वाओ
Bro, actually nice bro. D3 on such a setup is actually commendable.
भाई उसके पास माउस है ना लैम्जू अटलांटिस।
ओह अच्छा आई गेस उसके पास वो माउस है इसलिए वो डायमंड 3 है इतने इसे। लेट मी क्लियर टू चैट। 1000 टू क्लच एंड 400 टू हॉर्स नॉट अ पेड। हक से दिए थे उन्होंने, मदद की है इसलिए। मैंने नहीं किया भाई। मैंने नहीं किया, क्लर्च भाई ने किया। आई स्वेयर टू गॉड।
भाई
क्लर्च
उन्होंने
भाई।
मुझे बोला था कि उनकी दादी जी ने उनको स्किन दिया था।
ओह शिट।
एंड शी इज नो मोर, तो मैंने जितना हो सके किया था भाई।
W क्लर्च भाई in the chat guys. Thank you for the 100 infusion भाई।
लेट्स गो भाई W's। ओए ये क्या है?
मम्मी से लिया था कोडिंग के लिए।
अरे वो पीछे पीछे देखो, पीछे उसका वो है कार का सेटअप।
ओए ये दिखा भाई, ये छोड़।
पीछे वाला दिखा भाई।
भाई तू डालो क्वालिटी मैजर, सॉरी आई एम प्लैट 3। वो
भाई लोग अपना हाथ डालना बंद करेंगे। अरे उसका, अबे उसका हड्डी बाहर आ गया है। ओ भाई ये देख के कुछ कुछ होता है हर्ष भाई, ये सब हटा दो भाई, नहीं देखना चाहिए ये सब। अरे भाई क्या है?
मैं ट्राई कर रहा हूँ।
अरे कहीं तुम्हारा नहीं हो सकता भाई, उसका हड्डी बाहर आ रहा है।
रैंक प्लैट 1 पर ज्यादा खेलता ही नहीं। तो एक काम करो, ये बेच दो। लाइक कौन करेगा भाई?
उसकी कार भी देखो भाई।
किधर है? ओ अरे हाँ, ये तो देखा था कल मैंने।
झागमुख लगा रखी है।
अला जादू बैठ गया, बैठ गया भाई।
पटेली मार रहा है ना अब।
अश भाई 14 साल का हो, 28 दिन में सिल्वर 3 से असेंडेंट 2 आज पहुंचा। 2 मिनट वीसी में ले लो।
ले लो भाई।
है ही नहीं।
लेट्स सी आर्ट रो।
क्रेजी ब्रो, नेरुल से ही है भाई। ये देखो अभी वो एकदम मॉनिटर में चिपक के सास पप्पी लेके खेलता है मॉनिटर की।
मॉनिटर सूंघ के खेलता है भाई वो।
मॉनिटर चाट के खेलता है भाई। मॉनिटर को पप्पी देते हुए खेलता है।
आ गया।
हेलो
हेलो हेलो
हाय हाय।
हेलो कुछ भी कुछ भी कुछ भी कुछ भी कुछ भी ब्रो।
हाय ब्रदर।
हेलो
हाय।
लव यू हर्ष भाई।
लव यू
भाई मैं सच में असेंडेंट हूँ, दिखाओ।
नहीं नहीं ठीक है ब्रो,
नहीं भाई वी ट्रस्ट यू भाई।
आप
भाई हर्ष बहुत नहीं पा रहा यार, क्या हुआ?
क्या बोल रहे हो?
कुछ नहीं भाई, सॉरी।
नहीं आप अभी कितवी में हो?
अभी 10th छुट्टियां है अभी।
Oh, let's go, bro.
Nice, भाई।
Grind well. I hope you reach
9 से
radiant. अभी आप फिर क्या प्लान कर रहे हो अभी? 10वीं में क्या प्लान कर रहे हो?
ठीक ठाक मार्क्स आ जाते हैं।
क्या क्या?
9 ठीक ठाक मार्क्स आ जाते हैं, अभी साइंस ही लूंगा।
नाइस
नाइस, ऑल द बेस्ट। ये छुट्टियों का अच्छे से इस्तेमाल
थैंक
करो
यू
भाई।
थैंक यू फॉर।
और बस अपने स्किल्स इंप्रूव करना और मजे करो।
अरे थैंक यू भाई।
कूल
थैंक यू।
ऑल राइट, ऑल द बेस्ट। और ये आप
Goosebumps
मॉनिटर में घुस के खेलते हो आप?
बोलो। हाँ
ये आपको दिखता नहीं
पीछे कीबोर्ड नहीं दिखता है, पर मॉनिटर में घुस के खेलता हूँ।
तो घर
अच्छा
वाले आपको मारते नहीं है?
मम्मी मारती है कभी कभी।
मम्मी को बोलिए आपके फुल सपोर्ट मम्मी जी आपको। इतना घुस के खेलोगे भाई तो आपका काम 25 हो जाएगा जब तक आप बड़े हो जाओगे।
अरे घुस के मतलब मैं कीबोर्ड पीछे रहता है पर मैं पीछे ही रहता हूँ, समझ रहा है?
अच्छा
मतलब
तो
हाथ लंबे हैं
आपके हाथ लंबे है?
मैं छोटा हूँ भाई, इतना छोटा हूँ ना, लगेगा मैं 10 साल का हूँ।
पर तुम तो फिर घुस के खेलते होगे।
हाँ अरे
मॉनिटर और आंखों के बीच में कितना डिस्टेंस रहता है आपके?
2 15 सेंटीमीटर स्केल, 30 सेंटीमीटर।
30 सेंटीमीटर। ओके ब्रो, दैट्स गुड देन, दैट्स गुड। ठीक है।
हाँ
नॉट बैड।
मैं हाइड्राफ्लिक नहीं हूँ भाई, वो तो भाई नीचे पता नहीं किधर घुस के खेलता है।
उनका चश्मा देखा है हैदराबाई का?
हाइड्राबाई
इतना
बिना
मोटा
चश्मे के
लेंस
नहीं
है
देख
ना
सकते।
हैदराबाई का, इतना मोटा। अगर उनका चश्मा निकाल दिए ना उनको कुछ दिखता नहीं है। वैसी हालत नहीं होनी चाहिए आपकी, समझ रहे हो? इसलिए सावधान रहे, सतर्क रहे।
हाँ
जी
वो इंक्रीज ही करते रह रहे
जी। All right, brother. Have a good day and take care.
Good night.
Good night.
Bye.
Bye. भाई वैलो ऐसे का वीडियो एक्चुअली मैंने वैलो ऐसे का वीडियो पूरा नहीं देखा, चलो देखते हैं।
भाई मैं खाने के लिए लेके आया।
कूल,
इसको लगा के रखो।
भाई राका भाई का बर्थडे है, मैंने विश ही नहीं किया।
लेट्स गो।
रुको विश करता।
तुम अपना डिस्कॉर्ड चालू कर लेना।
ब्रो मेरे पास नंबर क्यों नहीं है? अच्छा मेरा नया फोन है। मिल गया। चार मिनट रह गए भाई, टाइम पे मैंने ये किया है विश, टाइम पे।
Briefing.
Mission briefing.
Mission briefing.
Yeah.
The map is Bangkok.
Don't keep getting me pissed before I make you pee. Pray for your rest in peace. It's the only piece that you need. Even a punch. This is the purge. Everybody, please your perk. Your perk. I'ma kill these people with my.
तो गाइस अभी हम लोग निकल गए अपनी ये जबरदस्त सी वैन में भाई, इसमें एलईडी लाइटिंग आरजीबी सब है, पूरा गेमिंग वाइब दे रहा। और यहाँ से हम लोग जा रहे हैं वीसीटी मास्टर्स के वेन्यू में।
Pepper, pick a pack of peppers. People like me pick a pack of bricks for a week per day per minute. Rapper likes me, I'm pulling panic. But go back for me, pull the proof. They put in the price, coach, I'm loose. Array me roof from poor keep hammer, fight for food, break a right point, cut ties, a chew, the quail, poor.
भाई कैमरा बंद हो गया, हाथ से खा लेते हैं अभी।
ऐसा क्या? भाई यहाँ पे तो टेंस के मीट एंड ग्रीट के लिए सब लोगों ने लाइन लगाई हुई है, इनमें से किसी को वो करते हैं मीट एंड ग्रीट के बीच में थोड़ा एंटरटेन करते हैं इनको।
कहाँ पे कराऊँ हाइड्रा भाई?
माथे पे करा दे।
इसको माथे पे नहीं, इसको सीने पे कराऊंगा ना।
ओ भाई स्ट्रांग है भाई, खुल गया। Yeah, it's nice, it's nice.
हाइड्रा भाई स्नैक्स छोड़ो, वाइपर दिख गई इधर। अरे आगे चली गई। अरे यार वाइपर, can we get a picture? Real quick. Excuse me. Excuse me.
स्नैक्स की खोज में हर्ष भाई को वाइपर मिल गई।
Excuse me. वाइपर पगलू गेम प्ले। भाई मैच चालू हो गया उधर।
Dawn of the Duelist starts right now.
भाई बहुत लंबा वीडियो बचा है, रुको मैच देख लेते हैं।
They'll now have to wait this one out. Still a
Title change
paranoia.
करते हैं।
The Storm will come back online.
Half में देखते हैं,
with the
half में।
Viper wall already placed. Feels like they're kind of pigeonholed into this take. It's definitely a rough position. If you go forward, you're
हाफ में देखते ना भाई लोग।
going to be struggling to find too much. Although saying that, they have managed to get
Viper
at least a
paglu.
little bit of extra ground. The flash through, along with the paranoia, but no one's actually capitalized off it. Mini though, there he is. Spoke about him. Not quite the one I was thinking of, but that's a huge couple of kills to get back into the round. Yeah, this one's definitely standing tall with those picks and a third under his belt. Gentleman's have recovered beautifully, and now the push down below. They are revealed, so a good idea and a stun followed through. Slow down that peak from up top. The star doesn't catch. Counting does, and Mini picks up his 4K.
What a way back in for Mates. They started this
Bro,
round with an
bro,
initial
bro.
push, but they made the best of a bad situation with the breach flash and the paranoia from Kadavra.
But the fact is, though, I feel like the peak was actually after both of those abilities had stopped having any effect. It was kind of just Mini being crazy. And that's the thing, to go back to the matches that they won, I'll say it was versus Apex and Koi. You can take that how you like. He was incredible. Like, he was genuinely the best player in the server. I came in today and went, can this guy IGL and still put up those numbers? Question answered in round number 1.
Well, this game is on him. At least so far it is. That was his round. Many with a 4-piece, Gentlemates with a round as a result, and Team Liquid on this defense left with nothing. The bank's being broken into. And as we can see for Team Liquid, they've managed to scrounge together a couple of pieces that were left behind.
Serial कैसा खेलता है देखने मिन्नी नया प्लेयर है क्लच भाई मिन्नी भी नया है क्लिक भी नया है और कामयक नया है.
They'll try to take advantage of this with a stack up on A and a Viper wall to cover them. It seems like Gentlemates are walking into it and with this aggression that's already come down mid. They fully cleared it and we'll soon see B main is open. So a utility on the A side, ready and waiting. Gentlemates about to run into it.
भाई पता नहीं यार ये नई टीम है क्या?
They can look to bolster this up.
कामयक तो पहले नहीं था वो TL में था कामयक.
Position, oh, it's definitely a bit awkward. That hasn't gone exactly to plan. In fact, they've lost the second already. I think that is at least one of the rifles down
नहीं
on the
काड़ा
deck.
पहले से
Luckily, Kamik
काड़ा पहले
is
से
there with the second. It's battle versus
अरे
Panatek.
मैंने देखा ही नहीं है ज़्यादा मैच.
भाई आपको प्लेऑफ में तो इंटरेस्ट नहीं था TL में. हाँ भाई फॉर रियल नहीं था दर्शन भाई. फॉर रियल नहीं था. मेरे को नहीं लगा था भाई कि ये लोग खेलेंगे TL वाले मारेंगे. But they have surprised me. They have surprised me, bro.
Decent round like this.
Thank you for the 40, Darshan. Yes, study Palash bhai karne wale hain.
Running in just as the star had faded, the grav wall no longer online. He thought he had free space, but once you run through a wall
when
into a snake fight, you're not gonna have a good time when the pistols get eyes on. A 2-0 start still for Gentlemates. Recovered before this got too dire.
Stream volume थोड़ा कम करो क्यों रे?
Full investment after playing that eco previously. A couple light shields bouncing around, but full utility for the most part. Early push by Click, and he'll pay for that.
And it seems like his plan on a lot of these rounds is to just
भाई लोग डबल डुलिस दौड़ा रहे हैं.
have no fear. Like, just go diving into positions. In the last round, obviously, you have a huge weaponry advantage, but in this round, not so much the case. I think we've seen that Click is a confident player both within and out of the server. Question is, though, can they find anything more? That was one of the rifles.
Thank you so much, Darshan, for the huge 40 rupees on Super Chat.
Bulldog's still in hand, but at least that Phantom is still dropped in bottom mid, so that there's not really anywhere near as much to play with as they had at the beginning of this round.
Trade-off. Not even coming in the forms of picks, a bit of map control that's being conceded, as we can see. Team Liquid with a very passive approach, and a lot of this comes down to knowing that that utility is likely to be fired in if they were on site. The stone will buy some time, it will isolate Camo on the site, and they'll find the pick as a result, catching a headshot, but not the kill on the walkout. With Kiko taking Kata, this one looks very difficult indeed. Kamek finds the one, finishing Panatek's low HP off, and Team Liquid get themselves around 2-1.
I think there's some quite clear talking points when it comes to this series.
One of them,
more interestingly for me, is going to be when we do finally head into that second map. Kamek was the guy who was basically picking up that Teo all the way through, and I'll say across that map he was their best player. So I now want to witness what's going to happen for Mates. Like, how are they going to switch things up? Are they going to give him that control, given that position? And then for Serial, is it going to continue to be the plug and play? Are they going to try and put him into that role? Because I feel like the way Kamek played it was both very good with the utility, but also aggressive around it. And I feel like that's where a lot of people have struggled a little bit more, especially when you go back to kickoff. And well, someone that hasn't had heaps of time to work things out with the team is going to be Serial, because the team was at Masters.
Yeah, playing catch-up, perhaps. For Gentlemates,
thank you so much, Darshan.
Salvo's put into B. That's not where they're looking to take it. It's a slow approach, maybe hoping that would find them.
Then they'll take it down, AKVU,
by stun as well, presumably on that same spot. Like Boaster said on the desk, it can be hard to find the value with those rockets.
यहाँ पे A जाते हुए नहीं मिड जा रही है.
for Gentlemates as the salvos don't land for those early kills, but we'll see about the later round. Of course, they're going to come back up online alongside the stun. Still the nade for Click as well. Paranoia for Kata. A lot of good initiation utility for this side.
ए पे बस लर्किंग गेम प्ले चल रहा है मिनी गेम प्ले का अबे मिनी भी पहला ही प्लेयर है फ्लैश में मिनी भी पुराना ही प्लेयर है इनका
हां वही तो बोला मैंने अभी तो देखा मैंने करियर ये लोग हैं पहले से इनका सिर्फ काम ही कि नहीं है और इनका अभी सीरियल डेंजर मिलता है ओ बॉय
ओ पुल अप हो रहा है इवन पुश हो रहा है लेकिन ए पे वाइपर देखो
playing that entry role, but Kiko still sits.
अबे वाइपर उधर से नहीं वेंट से आ रहा है क्या सीन
seconds left. They have to try and get that planted, and now the full force of this Liquid roster into
City out
position.
Oh, nice kill.
Basically swarm out. Gentlemen,
Nats दो मार दी
what they've done, leaving just one standing in this time. Well,
Nats गोटी गेमर है actually bro.
But Nats will take control.
Well, we didn't know if it'd be Nats or the clock to put an end to that round, but there was an end either way in favor of Team Liquid. And yeah, when you look at Gentlemates on the way through, you see these problems, right? When that utility doesn't connect, and when it's fired in the right direction, a Paranoia and salvos on this player, he has to run in the open.
भाई ये ब्रीज ने एक्सपेक्ट नहीं किया कि एक और रहेगा
and that's going to cancel out. Even though they get the kill, following up on that space, you're running through a smoke on both in the main choke and then you're inside it. You got to pick an angle to emerge from. It's not an easy scenario, and it slowed them down enough that, well, there were plenty of bodies on that site ready for the push to come through. For Gentlemates, a very weak investment this time, a single upgrade from a pistol, and even then it's only the stinger in the hands of Click. Ultimates, I mean, there is a Rolling Thunder, one away from Armageddon, but really, we need to see a post plant before they'll think about putting those through. And picks unlikely to be given. Again, the respect the Team Liquid are given them on the side is clear.
That's immediate. Using a couple of ults, maybe they expected a bit more to be invested into this round. The third ult.
Oh,
although this round is almost definitely going the way of Liquid, I'm surprised how much has actually been invested into this round.
Oh, Minnie?
Not the prettiest of sprays, and well, the defusal has come in under their nose.
Wait,
they managed to wipe out the entirety of the Liquid squad. It's a very peculiar round.
That's diabolical.
But it has gone the way of Team Liquid.
Yeah, you could run that one another 2 times. I don't think I'd understand fully what was going on. You know,
maybe they thought कि भाई stack किए हुए हैं इसलिए उन्होंने ults use कर लिया.
Showstopper invested, big investment, but then the picks start going the other direction.
असल में Iron is it good?
He said it was his game, and certainly there was an opportunity for him to have another screamer of a moment, but instead it's again stolen out from under them by the stick. Team Liquid.
Classic.
3-2. You gotta commend them for being able to take that across the line. Armageddon thrown in on middle. That's the Viper's pit that's being caught into question, and Nats going to go. The pit is gone,
this saw it coming. This saw it coming. That was
huge.
Clean.
That's an opening pick, and they've got a pit of their own if they get to a site, which now should be a little bit easier.
I feel like the ults have somewhat been the undoing of these squads. Almost caught out, but Serial hasn't found the damage he was hoping for. No lucky charms to be found this time, and unfortunately that means that
Ajo, please stop using the word diabolical too much. It's irritating.
You mentioned that Viper's pit, and honestly,
your opinion is diabolical, bro.
I mean, just look at the credits. 500 between the 3 players that currently have rifles.
I think something else is actually fairly important to
no Nirmala tie between brothers. Love you message hota.
3-3. You might be thinking for
love
Liquid.
you, Darshan Bhau.
It's okay. Like it's middling. But I want to talk about the fact that they're incredibly good when it comes to their attack side. Like that's what this map really looked at. You kind of expect it with this double duelist, what they'll be able to do.
How did you approach Tens for video? Please tell.
If you talk about maybe 5 rounds for Liquid in this half, I think they'll be quite happy. Like to back
मेरे ब्लॉग में है हर्ष घूमरा डालिए YouTube पे मैंने डेली व्लॉग किया था आप चेक कर सकते हो थाईलैंड में मैंने डेली व्लॉग किया.
You look at this now and you go okay level that's absolutely fine. Like I don't think Gentlemates will be too worried about it.
Suggestion थी वो. His suggestion is diabolical.
You see for a second when the stun comes in, he's thinking, okay, yeah, stun me. What are you gonna do? Blast pack in? Come right on in. Armageddon. Oh no, there's no way out. You're locked in. Beautiful utility usage. And well, the salvos might be hard to use that ult a little bit easier. Good connection from Gentlemates, and now we start out round number 7. Investment from Team Liquid, but a lot of low buy. Yeah. They decided to sell a little bit more. Yeah. They're going to keep just the 2 sheriffs, so the saved weapons, no big investments to back them up. Of course, Nats had used his old previous round, so it's not there anymore, and Serial's not going to be winning them around with a Cosmic Divide. At least I don't imagine he will. Gentlemates, it should be a much easier round. Already, though, the rotations are in.
There haven't been any real easy rounds so far, though. A lot of it
competitive round chal raha hai
big plays from the
ranked game wala
likes of Mini. Kamik is on 1 health,
wow.
So yeah, there is absolutely no surviving.
Oh, Molly se 1 HP hua tha
I'm talking about. Like, the way that this has started out is they've lost their breach player. And okay, sure, there's 2 weapons missing, but I think they'll take that over a player missing.
That's a worthwhile trade, especially if they do decide to give up that space. You know, Gentlemates have a decision to make here. Zipan, he's a bit isolated. Imagine a player walks up ramp. It's a free kill. For now, he's selling that false information as the drone goes up into heaven. Team Liquid concede that space. Still 4 players around this A side, including the vent position being held by Kiko, and it looks like he has got some enemies at the gates. A big kill to start, but can't correct for the second. 3v4. But moving back to the A side, Team Liquid are still very much here.
Yeah, that's the problem. They didn't pull any rotations with
nice
even
bully.
their fake.
Never mind.
While Paditek has done well from the side again, we get down to the last few seconds, 12, to try and make their move. It's left all on to
Canada. On side.
A player coming in from behind, and that will be enough. Serial there to close it. A little bit hesitant, a little bit slow.
मेरा 19,000 वाला वैलो अकाउंट लॉगिन नहीं हो रहा, जीमेल कोई लिंक नहीं था और क्रेडेंशियल्स प्रॉब्लम आ रहा है लॉगिन करने का कोई सॉल्यूशन नहीं। जीमेल कोई लिंक भी नहीं, लिंक कैसे नहीं था जीमेल? यार ये तो आइडिया नहीं।
Kills 2 people. So yeah, you know, you got what you wanted, but not really the way that you wanted it to go down. The trade onto Camo as well kept that backside control and meant that they were focused on him while Serial came up behind in heaven. Clean play, and he did very well to survive there. If he goes down, this round's in a lot of trouble. That was him also coming into that round on 1 kill. So a little bit of activation for Paditek to build up that confidence. Now we come into this one, though. Team Liquid in with the full buy. Pretty comfortable. And on their opponent's side, after the loss, they're in a similar state.
I think, I'm surprised that she's not going to take the orb. Yeah, there we go. Okay. I was like, that's a free showstopper. Maybe they wanted to try and activate a little bit earlier, but it would have been peculiar not to get one of the most impactful ultimates in the game, unless you're unlucky, which we have very much seen over the last couple of days. Drone going to be utilized. Again, it seems like Mate's idea is this slow default. Right, play as a group, wait for aggression. But then the defensive side, even though they've got this double duelist comp, they're quite happy to sit passive.
So far, it's resulted in a close game, but for Mates, attack side split. They just want to keep on that slow grind, keep the numbers close. Right away, that showstopper's used up, and it's Serial that finds the rocket heading his way. Trade onto Nats as well. Backside fight goes Kiko's way. He picks up the first, but the stun is good. Teammates come rushing in from heaven, though. The cover is here.
Bro,
there's
no way he got away.
He slips out. Manages
he can actually win this.
To come from the shadows, out on the A side, and find himself a plant. From here, though, 3 players he's facing off against. They could group up, and that's exactly what they'll do. Approach this one together. Down towards the screens. Already he's hearing one, but they're making it towards the site. They'll see it's a plant for heaven.
Shit, भाई निकालने का मजा आ जाता है यार. भाई Liquid what? Blood retake कर रही है. मतलब उन लोग को chance नहीं दे रही settle देने का और kills मिल रहे हैं.
Like, they went the same way, they went the same angle, he takes the same fight, he just doesn't hit the shot. Like, it does feel so fickle with how these rounds can go, but yeah, I think at the moment, obviously one of the talking points is Mini as an IGL, and I would say it does seem like Nax's read and the overall just like communication between Liquid and like they have had every time there's been a site take, I feel like
literally the same situation as Overwatch Clutch yesterday.
And another player already getting into position to try and help them out. And even if they're able to like, okay, we're going to use the salvos to clear this position, we're going to use like the showstopper in this case, it felt like, okay, even though we cleared everything, nobody ready to come back. Like, if you know backside is clear, you know close is clear for the showstopper,
इन लोग को
where's the second layer? It just didn't feel like it was there.
Faking gameplay करना पड़ेगा.
Gentlemates are taking things in the
they're not able to read
right now with the coaching staff. They've called a timeout. They look to touch base 3 to 5.
उसने भी same 1v3 निकाला था.
उसने ऐसा Liquid have really been heating up. They're putting together rounds with limited resistance.
ऐसा gun fake के वगैरह jiggle किया था. I remember.
Like that's the major thing. Is like, okay, sure, you've lost a player, but that player for the most part was playing your controller. I don't think Syria is going to have too much problem like placing down the smokes for a double dive of Camo Kiko. Like I think he should be able to do that.
A small concert, please.
But yeah, realistically, I think Liquid are already in a
भाई तुमको पता है सीरियल का साइनिंग मास्टर्स के पहले से ही कंफर्म था.
Going for a much more direct
और टीम लिक्विड मास्टर्स क्वालीफाई कर गई तो उसको खेलने को नहीं मिला.
Maybe that's the solution, right? The slow defaults led to Team Liquid always having the rotations, having the bodies on the site before the push comes in. So this time they want a more direct approach. Still, there's a bit of a stagger in the rotation as a result. Kiko's going to be here, but it's Patatek's the front line of defense, and he is immediately shut down. The one kill, though, Kiko slips back onto the site. Mini is eagerly awaiting his arrival. Camo shuts down one and it's the spike. A small delay put into play.
तो छोड़ दो यूरो. देखा नहीं तुमने वही बॉक्स में दोनों खेल रहे थे टीपी आउट किया
all that info.
हाँ बेट आउट किया उसने उसके लिए. खेलेंगे अपन साथ में.
A bit awkward for the rest of the players to make sure every single
और अगर अपन साथ में से प्ले बनाना है तो हर आपको असेंडेंट आना पड़ेगा.
All stuck behind. They have to try and pick together Camo with a swift double. Will execute the remaining players and
भाई तुमने देखा अभी कैमो ये कर रहा था फ्लैश आउट कर रहा था स्मोक से और उसको लगा उसने फ्लैश आउट कर दिया उसके हाथ से फ्लैश नहीं छूटा था.
नहीं देखा
them that extra time and then I think it might have even been the realization of
okay I've got my
now we have so much ready for that retake. I'm just going to play it safe and I think again if you look back to his time
Sniper G clutch by stream कर रहे you can check out.
I think that's him leveling up because I think in the past he would have tried to put the world on his back and win them the game. Instead he's like I got some banging teammates, I don't need to do that.
That's it, him leveling up and also just the team, the environment that he's in as well. That trust comes from seeing that you can trust your teammates again and again. Belief in the system that you're applying so far for Team Liquid.
And then he got the kills anyway.
Exactly, but you know, that's the lesson really. Patience, slow and steady wins the race. For Team Liquid, 6-3. Building up a lot of rounds here on the defensive side, and mostly in a row. I think there's one round from Mates interrupting the streak from Liquid, so let's attack side really.
आज no sleep. On stream में थोड़ा बहुत सो जाएंगे.
This round is not likely to see much of a change. It is a very light investment. They're caught in the open. Those are some clean shots from Kiko.
Is that an economical round?
Left in a 2v5.
I guess so.
Blink and you miss the action in this round.
Still as sharp as ever. Thinking back to kickoff, I know it was a while ago, but we were talking about this guy as basically MVP. Like, the way he played on controller is one of the reasons that Liquid got as far as they did. Also just leveling up as the tournament went along. I think wiping the floor with Heretics was still a mass surprise, but
क्या है भाई Kiko इसलिए इतना अच्छा खेलता है. चलो Kiko ही है ना?
Because I think when we first saw him in the league, was very strong.
Wow.
But what he's currently doing right now is
अंधे लोग खेलते हैं
with the best of them.
Player है भाई वो.
Dangers coming into this round as well for Mates. They are investing. They're putting the credits on the line. But Kiko, after a couple of kills, has got a showstopper online, ready to roll.
I feel like it's a hindrance.
Oh, Beeman heavy stack किए दोस्तों. दो जन ये पे.
Disconnect on the heads. I mean, it depends though, Tom.
Defensive.
They're all grouped up. It could be a different story. Armageddon will be the signal that the push is coming in. He's safe, but salvos are going to fire that way. Nade is in as well. Showstopper fired just to delay. He's trying to buy time, using this for crowd control as rotations can come in.
रुका दिया उसने एमएन पुश.
Towards the screens. And players out on Raptors, it's Natsus gone to help out with that side hold on the choke point. The problem is, it does leave Heaven a little undefended, a little open. And Mates are walking right into that empty space.
Expect me get इतना सामने.
It seems like he's almost become their entry fragger. This guy is playing that Viper, but
Kiko timing
it
लेने वाला है.
feels at times that the calling is around himself. Like, can I do this? Can I put the world on my back? And to be honest,
he's gonna swing this.
He has been.
He's gonna swing
this.
100%.
This is so risky. 45 HP. I was gonna say it needed to be an instant headshot. Doesn't manage to get the kill. And finally, we see the awakening of Click.
Oh, crazy picks.
Thus far, but if they can get the last couple of rounds, there's at least.
यही करेंगे गौरव भाई.
7-5, nothing to turn your nose at. And of course, like I said, Team Liquid
game
will
khatam ho
feel
jayega
comfortable
2:30
with a cushion like this moving into the next half, but mates, can't think about your opponent's strengths. Only their weaknesses. In zone, flawless though. For General Mates, a good bounce back towards the end. Coming into this round, possible for some of their ultis to come on, and most importantly, their opponents don't have any. So, Mates, 7-5, very much doable. Here though, just great manipulation of the map, a good sense of the space that was being given up and how they were adapting to the presence being shown, taking that heaven control, winning the fight out onto Rafters, and resetting for the A side take. The click made look easy. Again, he had a really tough performance. I think that was 2 kills from him, and he's up to 4.
A great game so far, to say the least, and I don't know if it's going to get any better. I was going to say, how long?
Nice shot. Yeah, that was a nice shot. I actually clipped that.
Not wanting to lose any of that.
Oh, एक और मैं ult इसका. Reacher.
Again on this hard lurk. At times, he's found gaps, he's found success, but just again, this is what I'm talking about with these early rotations.
मैंने जब भी Viper खेला मैंने कभी lurk नहीं किया bro Viper लेके.
To this side of the map, and I think Gentlemates have started to realize this factor. The problem is they're still holding some pretty heavy control around middle. So if they don't go back through the spawn, Liquid still have the info. It's not an issue for them. And it's the operator on that angle.
Only one agent.
Out of charges.
Plus,
it is.
Smoked out. Gonna creep his way back through. Shorty in hand, swaps over to the big old gun as the salvos come in. Not good for the kill. The Shorty comes out though as Click's baited in. He thinks it's an off on the other side, so he won't like the close range engagement. He was fine ready for it.
They put salvos behind, so if they knew where he'd be.
Has to be stuck close. They had a read on the one long barrel.
Can you name a supercar for an edit? Say it with my name. Aura
Still
effects.
keep him present. Say there was a chance here. The Kiko was on the rotate, but he's going to be ready for a second run on this operator.
Whether they place. Ooh, I was going to say whether they place the Rolling Thunder. There you go.
Option
He's
then
used
option.
it immediately because almost died seconds later, and that time is ticking again. There's been the problem for Mates. That clock getting lower and lower, and the spike down on the zone flawless to close out the first half of Mitch. As said, I think they're better on attack.
Commanding performance by Team Liquid in the first half.
Bro, क्या मस्त comeback बोला है यहाँ पे दर्शन भाई ने. तुम स्टार्टिंग से एक ही एजेंट खेल रहे हो, मैंने 4 एजेंट मेन कर लिए.
क्या?
तुम स्टार्टिंग से एक ही एजेंट खेल रहे हो, मैंने 4 एजेंट मेन कर लिए.
तुमने?
यस.
भाई मैंने इतने एजेंट खेल के छोड़ दिए हैं ना, तुमको पता भी नहीं है.
तो टटी खाओ मेरी.
एक बार ट्रैकर खोल के देखो, जितने घंटे तुम्हारे दूसरे एजेंट पे नहीं होंगे ना, उससे ट्रिपल मेरे अलग एक एजेंट पे होंगे.
ठीक है. क्या नाम था इसका जो अपने को बोल रहा था? Aura FX.
हाँ ना, मुझे देखना चाहिए.
नहीं वापिस. Aura FX. Nissan GTR. That is a nice half. That was almost a 7-5 half, but wait, what? ये क्या गैंग साइन बनाया वो लोग? मुस्टैंग वीडियो लगा हाफ टाइम हो गया. अबे 15 सेकंड ही है यार. चलो ये मैच होने के बाद अपन वीडियो देखेंगे. सब लोग याद दिलाना, ठीक है? सब लोग याद दिलाना वैलोरेंट वाला वीडियो देखने का. मस्त एडिटेड है यार वो वीडियो. पावर नैप लेके आया फनाटिक. क्या रिजल्ट था? फनाटिक जीत गया वन साइड.
हर्ष भाई,
यस बेबी से
आपने और मैंने आज तक 72 मैचेस खेले हैं बस साथ में.
तो तुम नहीं खेलते
डुओ क्यों?
Only 4 rounds behind. A pistol
और हम दोनों साथ में सिर्फ 41% ही जीते हैं भाई.
See if that's what's meant to be. Mini was the one that was opening up with flare and pizzazz. That pistol was beautiful from him. I think it was a 4K in the first round of the game. But
शांत बैठो नहीं तो तुम्हारा एनकाउंटर कर दूंगा.
That success in round 13.
If anything, it should become a little bit easier for him with players walking into his setup. But
Silent
at the same time,
वरना
probably
मैं
won't become
toilet
easier
हो
for him
जाऊंगा.
because he's got to face off against that double duelist of Camo and Kiko with support from Patty. But what more can you realistically want? Already, I think that was a nasty tag onto Click, who now has to be a little bit more careful. I say that, I reckon he's going to go through this.
He's already past the stun. I mean, they both are. They're so close, ready for the fight. But Kamek and Click are the ones finding the kills. Click was able to walk down the stairs there from up in B Heaven and claim that frag. Nats tries to recover on picks, but finds nothing short of a shot back from Zipan after his burst. And Patatek and Serial now have a 2 versus 4. They're on opposite sides of the map. The spike is at least under their control. We still have a Haunt, a Prowler to work with. 50 seconds on the clock for Patatek. It's a combination of wanting to keep this control. But I thought maybe waiting for Serial to wrap around, but they are just going to send this down 2 different avenues. It's a big risk. They'll have to win their ones.
ChatGPT से बनाते हैं मिस गेमर YouTube पे ट्यूटोरियल देखो
वही क्या स्ट्रिप देता है
Serial, this becomes nigh on impossible. In fact, he's going to be spotted out
तू
by
है
Zipan.
Serial
Good response, an
मैं
important
हूँ
pistol,
वेब
second
सीरीज
one of the map for Gentlemates. But I had to sort of wait to see what they could build into this, because that's the thing. They won pistol second round, and after that it was very isolated rounds, a lot of it based off some individual brilliance here and there, rather than, I think, having that solid synergy over on the attack. As said though, I feel like this composition definitely sells itself quite nicely for a defensive side hold. A lot of potential for these aggressive early starts, high potential for those retakes as well. And that's where I'm looking at Zipan, because we know he can be very aggressive on this map in particular.
Yeah, one of the other things, obviously, when you talk about mates, on the attack side, they wanted to be in post plants a lot to find value if they don't get the early picks, which they really didn't with that util. Post plants were hard to come by. 1-to-1 trades here.
Did he lose
Not
that?
ideal. That's a weapon picked up on the other
Are
side.
you serious?
Simon running through mid. Has just found a
throwing
pickup
at
in
India.
heaven.
Oh my, they're throwing so bad.
With an outlaw picked up,
They just threw that wrong.
everybody's in danger. Those light shields
Viper
might
वो
as
लोग को
well
Viper
pick up
खेलता था
either.
जब मी खेळू शकत नाही
And so, it's Mini
No,
to
bro.
do it all, and he will get nothing done. A pay safe card Thrifty, and if this half was being set up to be difficult, this is just up the difficulty significantly.
Oh, I would call that a nail in the coffin. Oh yeah, but yeah, that's a nicer way of putting it.
That's the first. That's the first shovel on the coffin. I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah, that was so rough. I think that's gonna be one of those moments.
उसका resolution देखा तुमने?
I'm never gonna try and guess what he said, because I'm reckon it's not safe for broadcast. But
well, do some lip reading there.
That's the thing. It's like you have to think of that moment from Kamek's point of view. Kiko runs up and just wrecks you with a classic, takes away a sniper and then kills your teammate with it. It's got to be frustrating. Obviously, I don't know if there's any bad blood, but kicking someone after making a Masters definitely doesn't feel like it's a truly mutual decision. Allegedly. Nonetheless, you just look at the buy that then comes up for Team Liquid. They get to invest into remaining rifles. They still have extra cash for Nats and Kiko. And what's up against them? A singular Guardian for Mini. He basically just held on to some extra cash. And what's worse, I think the map gives it away. There is absolutely nothing on this B side of the map.
भाई गिबी का मेरे को शॉट्स डालना चाहिए था यार. मेरे आज ही 1 लाख हो जाते यार.
The thing is, these steps will definitely be heard. That's why the pace has been picked up from Liquid. They will get into a post plant. That's gonna. Oh yeah. Whoops. Oh, okay. I did not expect it for this one. This is a 2v2. This round really should have been over. But somehow now we've got some.
ए ये मैच के बाद है ना वो मैं ट्यूटोरियल देता हूँ उसका कोई तो रिकॉर्ड करके शॉट्स बना के देगा मुझे so that मैं कल हर्ष बना रहे पे डालूं.
They've recovered it, but recovering the round's a whole different story. Those 2 rifles up against the clock. You know there's an Astra in play. Oh, there's the potential for the grab. Well, you might think he's playing the post plant, but he's still on site.
Oh my god,
Mini, the hero of a few rounds so far.
All of them.
Comes back into play yet again. Clawing at these rounds, clawing at the lead Team Liquid have built, and it's a gap of 3 with the pay safe card Thrifty.
I'm perplexed.
एडिट करके चाहिए अरे सिर्फ शॉट्स के फॉर्मेट में
could have gone in the other direction. Like it looked almost so clean. with the initial battle, but yeah, Kiko getting caught out. This
actually,
shot was nasty.
Bro,
I don't know, there's much.
Actually,
the second as well.
game chal raha hai, bhai.
No, bro, actually, the person who has Viper.
No worries in that round whatsoever. You got to look at the position though,
there
right?
is something in Viper,
Nats
bro.
Waiting for that swing up in heaven, people are going out wide, knowing it's a weaker buy, and knowing that they want those players to be looking at the site, so Nats can get that easy backstab. But, geez, that backfired with a couple opening kills going the other way. Team Liquid found themselves on a weak buy. Wall up, Stingers into the A site. And
crazy side take, bro. In a low buy, they got the whole site and they're pushing CD as well.
Feels like NA.
planted.
I've never seen this many Stingers in our region. It's not somewhere out there. Lothar might have a smile on his face, but I think it's the time. Already going to start ticking. A quick jump over. Well done from Kiko, getting 2 out of that. We could have the most horrible back and forth to start off this round.
Mini still alive.
That at least gives
Hello, Rivalry.
Oh, I was going to say don't do counter like that, but
bro, that was a cooked move.
For you. It's Mini. Left to do it all. The 1v3, the rifle in his hands, and credit's good for him. Look, he's got 4K. Why is he not going for it? Well, look at the rest of his team. Kata, Kamek, and Click running it pretty dry. Zipan barely above 1K. It's time to save. That time was a while ago. Gentlemates, that means conceding this round. And Team Liquid on double digits, closing in on that victory. We know that this half not likely to slow down anytime soon.
वो eco jeep के.
Just a singular rifle starting things off, but then everything becomes these close range battles. They couldn't have played more into their hands, and I think that's just a complete oversight as to where the remaining players are.
Yeah, bro, like the inertia is affecting them.
Now, weirdly, we've kind of ended up with both teams having buys, which I wouldn't say it's the most orthodox way to get there. We have had some prison Valorant, gloves off, the last couple of rounds, fighting with shivs. But we'll see.
Hello,
who comes out of top. Now the guns are in play. Obviously still
what is happening?
Liquid are favoured, but that hasn't meant much so far.
Mid take कर रहा है. Kiko का ult clutch भाई. Oh, he's
see that movement towards heaven.
He's gonna die.
Showstopper popped. It's gonna be hard to find a target, clearing out space down below. Nade does the same for heaven, but they're swinging through it. Playing ahead of the Nade. Kamek has wrapped in. They have no idea he's here, but they're clearing anyways. Paditech does remarkably well to find that.
By Team Liquid.
But
Very nice
Serial
entry.
and that's popping off.
Poor gameplay by
left
MX.
alone. I respected that play from Kamek. I thought that could have been the round in their pocket with 2 or 3 kills once the smoke faded.
Kamek का play actually अच्छा
रहा. Despite that space being clear
actually वो smoke danger था clutch भाई.
Maybe he heard a step, whatever it
वो
was.
जो smoke था जिसके पीछे Kamek छुपने का try कर रहा था.
Save this weapon without a serious fight, and Paditech ain't letting it go.
ये सब time पे नहीं जमता रे watch party.
Ults online as well for Team Liquid. This is looking
this time is actually
very bad for Gentlemates.
That's the thing. If you're ever going to question anything about Paditech's game, it's not going to be the fundamentals.
ऊपर चढ़ा ना, अगर ये ऊपर चढ़ता नहीं ना, तो वो
I don't think he would have seen him if he stayed in that distance just a little bit longer. But that's the thing. Paditech finds the most important kill of the round, and a couple more to go.
This timeout was necessary. This timeout was necessary because they have lost an eco. They have lost a buy round जिसमें वो लोग literally घुस गए और एमिट कुछ कर नहीं पाए. So they need an answer to give back. और अभी उनका इको.
अभी उनके पास. Wait, अभी 11 राउंड हो गए ना टीम लिक्विड के पास.
अभी 11 राउंड हो गए ना टीम लिक्विड के पास.
2 राउंड चाहिए मैप के लिए.
नहीं देखा मैंने.
Already online and Camo's 3 away. Sure, you have similar. You're getting very close to a lot of those ults, but I then look at it and go, okay, can Liquid cheese their way through 2 rounds?
Are you there, bro?
Probably.
Are you still there in the chat, please?
You would think so.
If you are there, give us a sign.
Cheese them through 2 rounds.
You know, we're going to start this one off with Nats having a pit, and okay, I see Zipan 1 away from the Armageddon. I think back to the last half, and maybe that won't be as much of an advantage as you think, but harder to do when he won't be sitting inside of vents. That avenue, I mean, you can see, you hit him with a stun, Armageddon's going to kill him 100% of the time. If it's used here for
please check DMs.
Not quite so easy to find that kind of value. Team Liquid, that means getting boots on the ground.
भाई तो
probably puts them in a position to win.
मैं हार्बर पे बहुत confident feel करता हूँ मालूम.
At getting onto the site, or just wiping Gentlemates out before that's even necessary.
Yeah, they've done it with Stingers, they've done it with pistols. Maybe now Kata will do it with a Bucky. Not the greatest start, that's
maybe
already
एकदम
the aggressive
पहले
peak
जब
of Zipan.
ये करता था.
Solo fight in B main, he's dead.
And this round starts with A aggression, a Prowler going through, you're leaving the gate crash deep into the spawn so we can just go back a little bit later on. They want to fake out the A presence, and instead it works out as a fake on B because they get this opening pick that creates a vacuum that Gentlemates have to fill in. They don't have the info, and they're ready for a push to come out any second now. But instead, that pre-placed wall can now be used towards the A side.
Even Mini's gone over. They are full committed. Other than, well, I mentioned Kada Bucky. Probably be the greatest Bucky play we've ever seen. Now, luckily, he's not been hit by the Nightfall. First kill goes his way. Got a little bit of help from that Viper screen. Looking for a little more.
Bro, थोड़ी सी Bucky buff रहती ना.
It is, but
unfortunately, nice tries don't win anything.
Exactly. They need more in this round, Tom. More than just a glimmer of hope. They need those flames to be fanned, and I don't see anyone to do it. It's a Sheriff and a rifle picked up by Click, 2 away from the ult. But 4 players to find. He may need that showstopper. Or this show will be over before they want it to be. Just 6 rounds on the board for Gentlemates, and nothing is going to change here. With Team Liquid pushing up to 12, they now have 6 chances on their favored side to take this across the line.
Bro. उसका कोई भी ऐसा impactful round नहीं है ना?
Normally,
वो सिर्फ normal smokes कर रहा है और मार रहा है.
Okay, a couple of rounds goes the other way.
Kiko pop off कर रहा है, Kiko.
If you win both pistols and you have 6 rounds, you've had a bad map. Like, this has not been particularly close.
7 kill पे है वो.
No, definitely no bad ball.
No,
it's
12-6.
The besties, I'd say.
7-10 है वो, 7-10.
Coming in here on good terms.
Oh, I love it. And I also feel like Patatek is one of those players where if he's gonna talk smack to you, you're hearing it, you're seeing it, you can see it across the stage. He's mouthed it off.
Oh, he's waiting until your eyes lock to start yapping. That's the guy we know and love.
I don't know if I'd want to see.
Are you a professional yapper?
Scenario, but
yeah, bro.
Maybe that'll happen eventually.
Oh my god!
Not better than you.
Shooting the clone. Trades out. Moncada was trying to potentially teleport in. He's not going to get there in time.
tutorial
will just be for safety, making sure the entirety of the site is clear. The rest of the team just waiting patiently for that information to be had. In fact, they're even going to give the spike over to Camo just to make sure. Cosmic Divide making it definite that nobody can get any shots onto Camo. Wow. They're looking for a hero again. I look to this man.
Snake bites landed at least, but look how many players are there, ready and waiting. Team Liquid, the masterclass on split. A dominated from the get-go, and now.
हाँ, तो जो भी है अभी कौन मुझे बता के देगा दोस्तों ये ट्यूटोरियल अपने फोटोशॉप चैनल पे कल डालेंगे अपन, ठीक है? फिर अपन ये कंटिन्यू करते हैं. और शिट, मेरा चैट जीपीटी पे कुछ दिख रहा है क्या? देखने दो पहले. ठीक है, इतना कुछ डायबॉलिकल नहीं है, मेरे चैट जीपीटी पे. या सो आज मैं तुम लोगों को बताऊंगा तो गिबी स्टाइल के फोटोज कैसे बनाते हैं मैं बताता हूँ. तुम्हें बस सिंपली है ना लॉग इन करके चैट जीपीटी पे अपलोड फ्रॉम कंप्यूटर करने का है, एंड फिर तुम्हारा जो ये फोटो रहेगा अभी नॉर्मल सा, जैसे ये मेरा फोटो, ठीक है? तो मैंने ये डाल दिया एंड इसमें लिखूंगा मैं कन्वर्ट इनटू गिबली. क्या स्पेलिंग क्या है? शिट, मैं भूल गया. गिबली, हाँ, कन्वर्ट इनटू गिबली आर्ट. बस ऐसा लिख दो, एंटर दबाओ, फिर वो बन के तुम लोग को मिल जाएगा थोड़े टाइम में. दैट्स इट, दैट्स ऑल यू हैव टू डू. ठीक है, टेक 2 दोस्तों, टेक 2. Well. ग्रॉक पे बहुत बेकार आता है, चैट जीपीटी का परफेक्ट है. ओके सो अगर तुम लोगों को वो गिबी आर्ट करना है तो तुम्हें चैट जीपीटी पे आना है। ग्रॉक वाला जो है वो अच्छा नहीं होता। चैट जीपीटी पे आओ, यहाँ पे प्लस पे क्लिक करो, अपलोड फ्रॉम कंप्यूटर में तुम्हारे को जो फोटो लेना है वो करो। यहाँ पे मैं क्लिक कर रहा हूँ एंड जस्ट लिखूंगा मैं कन्वर्ट टू गिबली स्टाइल या गिबली आर्ट या गिबली स्टूडियो आर्ट, ऐसा कुछ भी लिख सकते हो तुम। जस्ट हिट एंटर एंड फिर वो तुम्हें थोड़ी देर में फुल प्रोसेस करके अच्छे से दे देगा। गिबली की स्पेलिंग, अगर तुमने स्पेलिंग रॉन्ग भी लिखी है तो वो तो भाई इतना सब लिख के नहीं आया था पहले। हाँ, अगर तुम्हारा स्पेलिंग रॉन्ग है तो वो एआई है भाई, वो समझ जाएगा तुमको क्या चाहिए, इतना टेंशन नहीं लेने का। हो रहा क्यों नहीं है? हो रहा क्यों नहीं है? पहले तो किया मैंने, 50 कर लिए मैंने ऑलरेडी। 50 कर लिए इसलिए नहीं हो रहा क्या? सबको आ रहा है क्या ये बस बग? सबका यही आ रहा है? अच्छा फिर क्या कुकड है शायद कुकड है। यू नीड प्रो? नो वी डोंट नीड प्रो। आई मेड 2000 फोटोज ब्रो। एक दिखाओ ये सीक्रेट है, रुको ये सीक्रेट है। ओ शिट, वो वाला मेरे पास नहीं है, रुको व्हाट्सएप पे रहेगा, व्हाट्सएप से दिखाता हूँ। अरे मैंने 3-4 बना दिए ऐसे। अच्छा मैंने फोन पे बनाया था ये। देखो मम्मी को दिखाऊंगा नहीं है, मम्मी बोलेगी मैं इतनी बुड्ढी कब हो गई। This is so cute. This is so cute. This is so cute, bro. Okay. Okay. Anyways. तेल लगाने गया ब्रो, तेल लगाने गया गिबली। आ जाओ अपन ये देखते हैं। हाय ब्रो, व्हाट्स अप?
भाई हर्ष भाई,
हाँ
एपिसोड 3 एक्ट 3, मतलब उस चीज को कितने साल हो गए होंगे? 4 साल हो गए होंगे भाई। उसके बाद से मैंने इमॉर्टल भाई रेडिएंट इतने साल, मतलब इतने साल से इमॉर्टल हार्ट्स रखूं।
स्टिल देयर ब्रो, स्टिल देयर ब्रो, स्टिल देयर ब्रो। फ्लैश भाई रहने दो ना, वीडियो देखते हैं।
हाँ आज लगा ना तुम लगा ना, मैं देख रहा हूं।
भाई को क्या भी गया पीछे? हर्ष भाई को वाइपर मिल गई।
भाई ये तो मैंने देखा ही नहीं ना एक भी शूट।
Dawn of the Duelist starts right now.
We got work to do.
इसके टाइम पे स्ट्रीमर्स ही अवेलेबल नहीं थे। ये जब हो रहा था तभी स्ट्रीमर्स कहाँ गए थे? शॉपिंग करने।
भाई अरे हाँ ना ये टाइम तो हम लोग शॉपिंग कर रहे थे।
कोटी के बाहर।
भाई यार ये मैच मिस करे हुए अपन।
Just sidesteps it 13-9.
Intense, intense. ODG versus T1 bro, 11-12.
Salvo's at his feet.
भाई तुम्हारा व्लॉग का सड़ेला मुंह था.
Yeah bro, I was sad.
Bro, what a crazy game. हमें लगा था T1 कमबैक करेगी, इसे लगा था T1 कमबैक करेगी.
T1 कमबैक करने वाली है. देखते रहो. लोअर ब्रैकेट से ग्रैंड फाइनल रन आने वाला है T1 का.
ओ भाई साहब, right there.
Bro, what an edit, bro.
Takes away nobody at all on G2 now. And the time.
Oh, lower bracket.
Singing the tune of G2 right now. And he knows it. Time to face the music. Time.
Wow.
Running till I barely feel my feet. Wanna see it through my own eyes. There's no going back, and I'm not afraid anymore. Cause I know I'm gonna be the last one standing. Yeah, I'm not afraid anymore. Yeah, I don't wanna. Who's the best team in Korea now? Come on! I'm ready to rise up. I will do what it takes. I'll run my train into the flames. Watch me go. Alone in the shadows. I'll carry you home on my back. If it's you or me, then I'll take the shot.
Run down. Sylvan in trying to pee. Falls on the wayside. Talk about Twist. Trying to fight back.
भाई क्या फाइनल्स था भाई.
दुख हो रहा है बे.
Too bad you can't take me down. You can't take me down.
यार क्या शॉट था bro. Insane.
Too bad you can't take me down.
Bro क्या शॉट था वो.
You can't take me down.
Wow. Insane peak.
I'm ready to fall.
Wow. भाई मैं तो रोने पे आ गया था भाई. मैं रोने पे आ गया था. क्रेजी शिट भाई, एपिक.
तो भाई बताओ मैच कैसा था यार.
भाई क्रेजी मैच था यार. मजा आ गया. ऐसा फाइनल कैसा होना चाहिए तो ऐसा होना चाहिए. एंड दैट वाज सच अ ब्लेसिंग कि हम लोग यहाँ पे फिजिकली अवेलेबल थे देखने के लिए ये मैच. क्या मैच हुआ यार. डे 1 से T1 को सपोर्ट कर रहा था और कोई भरोसा नहीं रख रहा था भाई. कोई नहीं.
और तुझे पता है मैं डे 1 से जिसको सपोर्ट कर रहा हूँ वो लुढ़कती जा रही है. लास्ट में आके T1 को सपोर्ट किया एंड व्हाट एन एपिक मैच डूड. बेस्ट ऑफ 5 में सारे मैच खेले प्लस ओटी बैक टू बैक. मतलब भाई
बट मेरे को है ना बहुत ज्यादा बुरा लग रहा है G2 के लिए बिकॉज दिस वाज लाइक सेकंड फाइनल जो वो लोग हारे एंड उन लोग का रन है ना बहुत ज्यादा डिजर्विंग है. आई होप उन लोग के लिए कुछ तो एकदम क्रेजी लिखा हुआ होगा भाई 100%.
बट G2 डेफिनेटली बहुत अच्छा खेली एंड आई रिस्पेक्ट G2 एंड T1 बोथ द टीम्स. प्योर स्पोर्ट्समैन. मजा भाई व्हाट अ मैच यार. मजा ही आ गया यार. आज एकदम स्टेडियम की फुल वाइब थी.
खच मारा हुआ था.
हम लोग को एक चीज समझ में नहीं आ रही. ये इनविटेशन
इधर भी इग्नोर हो गया मैं.
What a match यार. मजा ही आ गया यार. आज एकदम स्टेडियम की फुल वाइब थी.
खच मारा हुआ था.
तुम लोग को एक चीज माइंड में नहीं आ रही. ये इनविटेशन ये सब क्या था? मतलब किसने किया रहेगा?
क्या मालूम भाई, यही जानना है भाई।
चलो चलो। Wait, Tens is here.
अल्ले भाई।
टेंस ने किया ये सब?
टेंस भाई आपने किया ये सब?
Hey guys, I think I'm in the wrong room.
भाई उसका आवाज भी नहीं निकल रहा यार बेचारे का तो।
हाँ ना भाई, उसको बुला लिए रहते भाई।
टेंस भाई आपने किया ये सब?
T1 कमबैक करने वाली है, देखते रहो। लोअर ब्रैकेट से ग्रैंड फाइनल रन आने वाला है T1 का।
कोटी स्टेटमेंट्स ओनली।
भाई एडिट बहुत क्रेजी किया यार इसने।
ये भाई ने किया है, ये भाई ने शूट और एडिट किया है। चैट ये भाई के कमेंट्स के नीचे W होने चाहिए भाई। What a freaking freak bro.
Freaking freak.
What a video that was. एक दिन अपना क्लच भाई इस चैनल पर आएगा फ्रंट रो सीट पर इंशाल्लाह।
भाई मैं तो सूढ़ी में निकल लिया था G2।
ये पागल इंसान उधर बैठा ही नहीं था भाई फाइनल के दिन।
अरे भाई तो एक चीज बताओ ना, उधर पूरी क्राउड सपोर्ट कर रही थी, T1 चिल्ला रहे थे कुत्ते टाइप। भाई मैं तो गया G2 वालों के पास, सालों ने चिल्लाना ही बंद कर दिया, हार गए। भाई जो भी बोलो भाई, G2 की क्राउड बहुत छोटी थी यार।
आई एम शुभम, मैंने ही ये शूट एंड एडिट किया है। W शुभम भाई इन दी चैट। शुभम भाई ऑसम, वेल फ्रिकिंग डन। भाई लोग तुमको मालूम इन लोग मतलब एक तो मेरे को चीज याद है, एक टाइम पे हम लोग वहां पे पहुंचे थे तो हमारा टाइम ज्यादा जाए ना, इसलिए ये लोग आधा खाना मतलब खाना खा रहे थे, आधा खाना छोड़ के भाई ये लोग शूट करने के लिए आए हमारे। बिग अप्स, बिग रिस्पेक्ट भाई लोग। क्रेजी क्रेजी वर्क शुभम भाई। वो जो शॉट था ना भाई जो मैंने पॉइंट किया, दैट वाज फायर भाई। Crazy bro, crazy work. Thank you for the 40 bro. W freaking edit.
ब्रो अभी क्या मैप है हर्ष भाई?
हो गया आवाज फिक्स मेरा। अभी मैप है हेवन।
So now, since so Zipan has moved on to the Soba, which was with Robbie BK was playing and coming probably just out of comfort, just like we saw on Split, just sticking onto that bridge. Serial, of course, playing his first Tejo here, just slotting in for what Kamek was doing, and we're going to see no surprises in terms of the compositions.
Yeah, I mean, like you say, no changes on either side. Of like role switching here, but Serial being on that Tejo, I'm intrigued to see how that will go. Just because
Liquid
you know, previously
अच्छा वही सोचो यार क्या हो रहा है इसमें। मेरे को लगा
हम लोग स्क्रीन पे नहीं आए ना,
मेरे को लगा वनॉल हुआ।
एक भी बार
आए थे सेटअप रिव्यू, इसके बात करते भाई लोग। आए थे अपन, किसी का तो इंटरव्यू चल रहा था और पीछे अपन हाथ घुमाए थे, या शायद तभी तुम नहीं थे। हाँ तुम नहीं थे।
नहीं मैं बता रहा हूँ, मैं था, मैं नाच रहा था पीछे खड़े होके।
हाँ तो हम लोग
सिगरेट्स का इंटरव्यू चल रहा था।
मैं नहीं उसके बाद में जब तुम सेंटर में बैठे थे तभी मैं हैदराबाद स्नैक्स भाई कैमरा में आए थे, ऐसा मतलब हाथ दिखा रहे थे, सिर्फ हाथ भी तारा।
यार शिट भाई।
We saw it on the pole, but who knows where the French fans have gone. Maybe this will get them back out of the woodwork. Attack signs start for Gentlemates here on Haven. Are you going to sow the seeds of hope, Tom?
It's one of their better maps. I think they won it a couple of times when we were back at kickoff, but again, the opponent caliber was not the same. It was a very...
चैट क्या सब लोग सो गए? क्या सब लोग सो गए? अगर नहीं तो गुड मॉर्निंग लिखिए चैट, जल्दी से जल्दी, नहीं तो मैं चिल्ला दूंगा भाई, मेरा पूरा घर उठ जाएगा। मैं चिल्लाना नहीं चाहता, प्लीज। गुड मॉर्निंग, वेक अप। थैंक यू।
was doing and Zipan matching up to what their IGL was doing, it makes things a lot more difficult, and I'm going to miss seeing the
very good
because I think it was fantastic.
This can be a 2-0 chat. This can be a 2-0. Stay on your toes.
Pressure
stay on your
being put
legs.
onto the C side by Gentlemates, and Although it was relatively undefended, that paranoia, the stun
Commentary हो जाए आपकी सब भाग जाएंगे मेरे भाई.
nicely.
Is it a 2-0 bro or M8 gonna come back?
Who knows bro? Moving through the spawn.
I guess 2-0.
Who knows bro? Just shut up and watch the game.
They'll have utility. Both the Breach and the Tejo being here alongside Camo on the Jet. This is where trouble starts to brew. Players already spotted in the drone.
चार जन spot हुए वहाँ पे main पे और suppress हो गए.
They're starting to tick all the boxes here. Team Liquid know exactly
Amit का एक जन मरते हुए stun होते हुए backside पे लेकिन Kiko आते हुए help करने के लिए.
Unfortunately, Kiko's there, filling in the space and filling the bodies with light on the other side. It's Team Liquid. Start on Mate's map pick.
भाई पूरा गाँव तो side पे था.
Scary thing to bring up
क्या
as
ये होगा
well.
भाई यहाँ पे?
Kiko's actually moved over to his favored duelist of Omen. You might be thinking that sounds mad, but that is where he put up ridiculous numbers throughout all of kickoff, and it just seemed like this. I like. He sees his teammate getting stunned by Breach, immediately swings because he's not stunned. Make sure that I think it was Patty at the back of the site comes out alive.
Kiko आया ना help करने bro. Kiko gamer है.
That's the thing. I feel like as well. One of my favorite matchups going into this now is Patty was obviously supporting a lot what Kamek was doing. When he played that Tejo,
range में जाके 23 मारे तो 1000. मैं genuinely 23 easily मार देता हूँ तुझे भी पता है.
And I'll be honest, I don't know if he's got what it takes.
Are you sure?
It's a big task. That is for sure. Team Liquid defensive success starting this out. They filled in C side, but Mate's already up close. They've used these smokes to get into sneaky little angles. The big swing, but Nats is there to catch them all. Patatek and Kiko on his back, well and truly covered. And
heavy peek. That was a nice peek.
Ran into a few more bodies than they expected to.
I disagree. They did not have him covered. They ran through the short smoke and Nats got killed.
God
that was horrific.
They traded him out afterwards.
Yeah, but they didn't have him covered.
Zipan
he holds onto the right side of the site, does all the work, and kills in the back.
He's being betrayed. They are there. They are looking at it.
Look at how's he got to there? What?
Oh yeah, that's tough. They've hung him out to dry. I
expect better. Obviously, only one player lost. And I love it. We just mute the whole thing he's saying. We're just looking at his face at this point. Patatek, I believe you never watch this back, which I don't think you will. But if you do. Please say something we can put on the broadcast. Just once. Just once. It would be nice.
Just hold back this one time. It's our only request.
2-0. Relatively clean. And actually some heavier investments in the last, meaning that if they want shields, heavy shields, which they do versus that sniper, they're going to have to go down to Guardian. So it's actually, on paper, other than the Sheriff, which is in Nat's hands,
okay, Tuxi.
It kind of almost looks like a better buy for Liquid.
हाँ देखता हूँ HY कभी-कभी.
Well, the seaside hits have not really been working for Mates, but it was a pistol and a low buy this time. With rifles out, with Guardians in play. A movement towards A site is going to be tested out. We see Nats' setup.
Only Nats with
मिल जाएगा
Sheriff in hand.
Easy.
They'll use his cages here, just hoping to pick them up as they step into those traps for now, not intending to move towards the back site, and in fact, just tapping the spot, giving up control.
पूरी team आ गई side पे and Nats is down.
Nats is a big pick.
30 seconds on the clock.
Site control, but Serial has filled in the gap, making his way into this corner.
Reveal
Reveal the spams into the corner, not landing on it. The trade at least from Patatek, but numbers thinning out. Patatek holding strong, and Camel's here to help. Mini giving away his flank, but gets it to a 1v1. 15 seconds. The spike has to go down on A at this point. There's no time to turn tail. Patatek going to expertly reposition down below. It's a gamble from Mini as to where he could be. And Mini wins. The Red Bull clutch for him. In a round where they put their credits on the line.
Mini is not Mini. Mini is
maximum
Mini.
I actually have to start putting in the corner how many rounds that Mini is winning
वो जो
on his own.
Jet ने और किसने तो और मारा?
Seems like he has to take over the game.
हाँ, उन दोनों ने संभाल लिया था.
In this matchup, because again, like you look at that round, you go, okay, now
भाई वो लोग ऐसा टहनी से लटकते हुए राउंड लिए हैं.
In essence, the amount of time he was able to buy just surviving at the back of the site. It gave so much over to Liquid that, it literally came down to just one player on the clutch.
My
camera is destroyed. Well said.
I must wait a moment.
That was just the
Marwana just says 6.
Now a full investment coming in from the side of Liquid.
Just a defense.
And not really anything either to pad the gaps.
That's the nice thing if you go in when you've lost a couple of weapons here and there.
You go, okay, well we got this ult that will help us out. Well, unfortunately for them this time, Mini's not on the Viper, so it will be the neural theft that he's almost farmed up.
This push down by Camo is risky. The head spotted and connected on, and he has his dash to get right out.
Team Liquid ke.
That's a nice start.
One tap
out for more. They won't expect it. After seeing him fall back, short push as well. Kiko and Patatek. Serial was there, but they're backing off. They've gotten Patatek into this position. They'll bait for him. A little bit risky depending on where they come from. They might see that barrel on Patatek, but if they're focused up top, it's a different game entirely. They saw the barrel. I mean, it's just a bad position unless you've got that bait.
It was also Kiko was setting up smoke, so because of that, completely fell apart. And given up the space. Serial, that's the second time he's been scanned after missing the dart. Oh, when you've got Nats, you've got Kiko. Sometimes that's enough. Still 2 players, one of them mini. Kamek still looking for something versus his whole team, and now needs to do it all. 2 players standing down to low HP, and more Camo kicked it off. Camo finishes it off.
Shivam bhai, good morning. How you doing?
Well, the only round on the board was the one that Mini pulled across the line. I'm looking back at the last map as well, and I think you can put 3 or 4 more, either half or more than half of the rounds down to Mini. I think 4 is fair. Between the 3K, the 2 4Ks, and the clutch.
The 4K where they should have won a round.
Exactly. Exactly.
Bro is on.
I don't know what that was. Cookie Monster style laughs. Goodness gracious. All right.
He's literally saying every time that he is lost alone. That's what he's calling him out for. And to be fair, he's playing the breach. Maybe it should be the case, but hey.
With new merch promotion.
I think it will be difficult.
Next match
for that
Next match hai.
Especially with the fact that it is literally being screamed at you across the stage. But there you
Furia
go.
versus
We could put on the broadcast.
Plus bhai, America's ka pehla game kaun sa hai?
If you were watching live, I think we have bigger.
Furia versus koi hai na? All good, hope you have been.
NRG.
NRG का मैच है पहला.
NRG Furia देखने का है?
तो मैं सो जाता हूँ फिर उसके आज मैच में. Furia 2-0 जीत जाएगी. और वो भी वन साइड हो जाएगा वो तो गेम. एक पावर नैप तो मिल जाएगी मुझे.
खेलते हैं ना Valorant. 230 से मैच.
I'm gonna power nap bro.
तो तुम दूसरी स्ट्रीम चालू करोगे?
3-1 on the board. You think back on the
professional
last game, it didn't feel like mates really had their hands.
Happy to see your growth, following you since 2 years. I really
want to America's career.
Yes sir, Tuxi.
Firmly.
Thank you so much all.
Keep the radar a little bit, but just pulling out the disses, putting the spotlight on them. Let's see. They can find recovery even in this round. There's chances.
Bro, Nats is
there
something.
To pick up the opening. The rest of the squad a little late in following it up. Now they flood through that tiny little choke point, looking for the fight. They might get it. This is a good opportunity with the stinger up close.
They got
sharp follow-up from Kamek. That's about as good of a start as you could wish for.
Hell naha gameplay.
All the information as well that the C site is clear. They can retrieve a gun or two, get into post-plant positions. There's a lot of ultimates that are close though. That's the main worry. Armageddon, 1 away. Bladestorm, 1 away. Any kills going in the other direction could be a problem. Kamek could get 1 though.
You won't expect him.
Getting ever closer to his own. I guess an isolated fight. Serial a little bit ahead of the curve. An Aftershock versus Aftershock, but it's going to come down to just Patatek. Clears out that first kill, but there are 2 more to find, and that time is ticking. You can see Patter's not got the best weaponry, but he's awkward, create issues for his opponent.
Big issue. Smoke down, he knows the defuse can't be had before a pick is found. Unfortunately, just listen to how quickly the ticks are coming in on that spike. Looking for a little bit more, he'll find it. 3-piece in this round. It is a pay safe card thrifty though for Gentlemates, despite the wealth of ultimates in play for Team Liquid for the next round. This is what mates need. Chip away at that lead and making a round like this work is splendid. It's got to recover their mental somewhat.
Be a little bit overconfident at times, but
there was RNG.
The thing is, it's done serious damage to Liquid side.
Bro, 2 साल काम करके आप Aryan 5 लो गया.
It's weird because they're left with nothing in terms of weaponry, a single gun for Patatek. But they do have all 5 ultimates, which means you're going to get a Bladestorm, and if it gets close at any point, you might see one of those other ults thrown in.
Big push from Liquid.
They
got to take risks in a round like this. We don't have a lot to work with. That was Kiko to land the headshot on the Sheriff, but the rifle doesn't make it out. The Knights from far away, though, able to land the kill onto Kata, removing the smokes for this side. And Mates really going to struggle to find map control now. Look at the push down from Team Liquid too. They're going to recover a rifle onto Nats, another for Camo, even if those blades run dry and don't find their mark. And there's the info.
Cypher ke
all these ultimates online, they're being used. And this Rolling Thunder, though it gives them the bit of mental security to cross Garage and move to the site, it doesn't land on anyone. There's nothing they can follow up with, and the advantages still need to be found elsewhere. Serial in big danger, not expecting that deep push, and that could be the undoing of this round, with Camo having it all on his shoulders, and Kamek delivering shots to the head.
That's a great mid-round call. I think realizing that, okay, if we basically go for a default plant, we're going to get wrecked by the ultimates that are there from the side of Liquid. So let's push aggressively. Let's catch them while they're setting up utility.
That was a nice eco. Usme reach का ulti utilize हुआ, but Teho ult भी use हुआ.
Mini. And as said, like, this is a new role for him. I think the on-the-fly stuff can maybe come a little bit more naturally. Like, okay, this is what I want to do in this moment. And
हाँ भाई काम्बियक और कम्मो ये दोनों प्लेयर ही बहुत गोटेड है इसमें, क्यों गोटेड थे लिक्विड में, और उसमें भी नाइट्स मारता था, तो ये वगाइंस गेम प्ले होती थी. Oh shit.
इसको एक्सपेक्ट नहीं करेंगे.
Kiko looking to be a thorn in the side, but they have rooted him out of position. The advantage stays with Mates. The site to be taken. Rolling Thunder put in early. That's getting Serial into position to slow or maybe stop this push altogether. The drone up top. It's catching info and they're following up, swinging in, but it's Kamek holding the angle that finds the reward. Nats, 3 players to pick up. The drone's even spotted it, so right away there's no surprise anymore. Mates know exactly where he is. And I don't think you see very often a player look for that spam battle after being spotted up. So
He has to save it.
Ambitious play by Nats.
SEN is losing.
He can try.
But that is actually KRU against him.
He can try.
That's risky.
Why is he trying?
This is not the sort of guy that you want to give opportunities to. Nats now turning it into a 1v2. The crossfire still nasty. Realistically, when contact is made, there should be a swing and one.
Usko timing mil gaya tha actually.
Give the chance for anything more. Another solid round from Kamek as well, back-to-back multi-frags as he now moves up to the top of the board. It literally is him and Panatek at the top of the moment.
They're doing it all. When you look at how we've gotten here for Team Liquid, 3 out of 4 of the first rounds. Like you said, we need that early success, and they are most certainly finding it here. This is comfort for them as well. A map that they chose.
3 मैप्स जाने वाले हैं SEN वर्सेस KRU में और लंबी मैच चलेगी और फिलहाल के लिए इतना ही बता सकता हूँ, बाकी देखिए ब्रेक के बाद.
They came in with 5 ultimates not long ago. And no success found. And they spent those ultimates, the Blade Storm used before, the Rolling Thunder, the Armageddon, nothing, finding the reward that they needed.
I think it's worth noting as well that, again, when you look back to their victories when they were playing at kickoff, it was 9, 8, and 9 rounds on this defensive side. So they have been stellar on this side of the map. A lot of it came down to solid set plays based around the Teho. And, if I'm being brutally honest, it came down to Kamek having a fantastic game. First time, I think it was the last 4 times, including their loss to G2. He either finished top in 3 of the matches in terms of rating, or he finished second. So removing that as a piece of the puzzle for this map, it's going to be difficult to plug and play. And I'll be honest, Serial looks a little bit more jittery. Like I think some of the fights he's been taking, it looks like he's been set up to succeed. Rolling Thunder in the last round gets absolutely nothing for it.
Granted, but when he swung into that angle, there were 2 players holding it. This is the thing, and the fact that I think Click was the only one really affected by the Rolling Thunder because it was quite early. Players were still out on long. So yes, he didn't win the fight, but also we look to the utility as potentially could have been used a little bit better. Or maybe we look to Mates and say they avoided it very well. Regardless of why that happened, there's no denying that it did. And for Team Liquid, 3 rounds on the board. It was a good start with 3-1, but now Mates have full control. They have their hands back, and they're firmly on the reins. Now, for the defensive side, not a big investment. Not a round we expect a lot.
One guy
and the push coming in towards this A side. Mates are running right in to a mostly open side. The only danger is spotted now. He's able to get out of there at least, and
stand straight up in the smoke, but nice timing over there. Max trying to get one, but he gets timing. Neon just has to keep the shot in his hand because samne walo ki already hai banned.
Methodical as well. The mistakes that we saw in the last map of
VCT India अगर कभी होता है ना तो मुझे लगता है
अरे भाई सॉरी यार माफ कर दे
मुझे लगता है मेरा चांस है VCT इसमें
अबे उसने एक किल के लिए अल्ट खोला है
What?
Really? Use the
Bro,
ult there?
what?
Are you sure about that?
Was that a misclick or just ego? I don't know. That seems like that seems mental. Maybe just doesn't like the ult, but he'd be the first.
Actually, उसको ult पसंद नहीं रहेगा.
I'm really not sure of the logic behind using the ult there. I'm gonna go with it was a misclick, but
I guess it's a misclick.
I'm sure it's possible. It was just a confidence play as well.
Impossible क्यों है बोलू भाई?
वो slide दबा रहा था भाई.
In the middle of the open. Yep.
Okay, that's fine.
Nail on the head. Well, that's If he looked happy about using it, I would have been. We would have to bring that up in the interview later on. 5-3. Gentlemates continue to put rounds up here on the attack side. It's Team Liquid looking to hold on to the C side as a lot of presence is sent this way early on for mates. Ult even used by Kata, committed as he's now got deep back site control and a Hunter's Fury out of Zipan. This is a lot invested for mates.
All of that.
कुछ नहीं हुआ.
You need to remove him from the setup. And to be honest, that is the main.
हम ये का ult है अभी भी.
He's not lurking, he's not hiding somewhere in there.
अगर वो लोग city ult करके push किए ना, oh they are doing that.
For the retake, Panitek, no util.
नहीं वो out पे करने
वाले. No paranoia.
कर दिए.
Bro, नहीं. What are you?
It's going to be everything. They're going through at the same time, and even trade to start things
उसने अपने
out.
player को किया.
Seems like it's
उसका player एक मार दिया
the attacker's favor. 2 remaining for that defense as they get picked apart one by one. This started off level, but the fact is mates are starting to run away with it now.
Obviously, when we switch to Kamek, you can be a little bit worried seeing the ult just being held in hand, but there were 2 teammates close, ready for that fight. He's close,
but
so
bro,
that
big
the ult
fan,
doesn't hit his teammates, but still get them. And the gamble, a lot of the time, is they're going to use utility.
May God bless you with happiness and lots of love, and congre and chunkure makre mongre. Happy birthday, Drumil Gaming YD channel, W's.
That there were a lot of ultimates for mates. Oh, wow. Especially after Click using his ulti by accident at the end of the previous round, they came in and invested 3 ultis. That's a big ulti con dump, but it works out. It's an important round, a swing round perhaps, as Team Liquid invested their money, and now they don't have any.
Convergence to hoga.
Camo with a hero rifle. Something to note as well, mentioned the pause from Goked. Correct me if I'm wrong, 3-1 down?
I think so.
Haven't lost a round since. So whatever he spotted, whatever the words of wisdom were from the coach, they have definitely made a difference. Well,
deploying drone.
This round at least, expectations incredibly low for Camo. He's either got to get enough kills that he's close to his ult, or he's got to basically win it. This is going well for Nats though. This is why you want to get rid of this guy as soon as possible. Kiko gets one as well with the shotgun. And they have not got rid of Nats. That is, as said, in the last round the goal was kill Nats. The goal is still kill Nats.
Yeah, and it ain't going well.
No,
He's picked up
Beautiful.
a third, the first 2 with a Sheriff, and now the recovered rifle working wonders.
Goka's going, I said kill Nats.
भाई लोग हैप्पी बर्थडे नहीं बोले दुर्मिल भाई को तुम
might have to be repeated in the next time.
एक किचन बोला हैप्पी बर्थडे ऐसे करोगे यार तुम्हारे बर्थडे के दिन कोई तुम्हें एक किचन अगर रिप्लाई करे तो क्या कैसा लगेगा हाँ ऐसा बोला
On the other side,
it was
thank
you so much for the
round in a row performance from the side of mates. A tasted defeat at long last, and well, after using up their ultis, it's not like they have an easy fallback for those safety nets. The fact that Nats is able to get so much done here is outrageous.
Yeah.
I didn't realize he recovered the rifle so quickly as well, immediately after the kill.
That was the thing. I think Mini maybe overplayed it a little bit. Like, knew where he would be hiding off the back of that cam, went to pre-fire it, and just Nats was quicker. That's the thing. That single gun completely changed the round. An aggressive start, solid stun out from Paditek. Gonna set up Camo wonderfully. In fact, the second assist, but goes out for more. In fact,
cool. They just lost the advantage like that, and they lost the round like that. Wow. They got the first 2 trades and they just lost.
Now it's left all onto one.
Beautiful.
Well, Mini has immediately called for that rotation. Bring the spike to me.
भाई long वाला बंदा क्यों pick कर रहा था?
Yeah, Kiko tried to fake it out, getting caught by the ultimate rotating, and he goes back in the other direction, just in case.
अगर मेरी टीम ऐसा अगर हारती ना ब्रो, मैं उन लोग को टाइम आउट लेके गाली देता.
That's in play. And take a look. Economy. It's decent for the next round. But one player now it's down to 400.
दो जन मिल गए ना ये शॉट पे, चुपचाप बैठ जाओ ना अभी. लॉन्ग वाला पीक ले रहा है पटेली में.
Yeah, especially if he gets a few extra credits. That's
Love
maybe
you,
an
Dumilwai. Thank you for joining the Power Gang.
It's a perfectly viable weapon for Nats to play, so I think holding on to this gun is going to be ever important. Wow. Nick is looking. He's been called out throughout the match by his opponent, but he is now the top fragger in the server. Removing this gun would be nice, but I think it's such an unexpected angle to be held. Well, the rest of the players a little bit further away. Actually going back to the side. Got to be careful. Well, loses his life right at the end.
Love you,
Big
my
kill for
Paglu.
Zifan. I think they may still scrape a bite together, but it's definitely not going to be quite as nice as they
पानी
would
पी
have
के
liked.
अच्छा लग रहा है. ये देखो ये देखो, एक मारा, ठीक है? अभी दूसरा मारेगा. दो मारा, अभी देखो.
For that defensive side. Camo's able to land so much, and it seems like this was locked down. Serial still going long, but Zipban comes
Serial भाई एक किल पे झूल रहे हो और ये सब पीक ले रहे हो.
On the other side of the map,
तीन
you see
kill.
3 players there fighting you. You think maybe
पता नहीं bro, I just like water today.
That's his demise. 7-4. Team Liquid behind by 3. A different face to mates. Armageddon used. And it's Kamek and Katakon.
Oh my God, huge push, bhai.
From Team Liquid with early aggressive util on A, and they have sent Mini into a difficult scenario. A 1v5 to pick up the spikes down.
He just died to the setup he normally runs. Like we've literally seen him do that exact setup. And they've just fallen
in the
hook, line,
world
and
is
sinker
this?
with the exact same thing. It is very difficult to avoid, I'll say.
That was
If you're
beautiful,
set
that
up
was
outside
obnoxious,
A,
that
it's
was
a disgusting
horrendous.
combination. And while Mini leading by example seems like an impossibility, and in-zone flawless to close out the half. It's close going into the second.
Yes, a better face from the side of Gentlemates.
एक साइड उसने स्टन किया.
Go in with the lead.
Oh,
2 rounds separate these two teams.
नहीं breach के पास time भी नहीं था निकलने.
If map 3 is in our future.
Ooh, that push was good as well.
सिर्फ ये अकेला बच सकता था.
Crazy. Clutch भाई.
हाँ.
7-5 हुआ है and mates are in lead. जहाँ तक मुझे पता है ये मैप एक अटैकिंग मैप है. तो इस हिसाब से मुझे ऐसा लग रहा है ये 480 हर्ट्ज का मॉनिटर मुझे लेना चाहिए. तब जाके शायद मैं इम्प्रूव कर पाऊंगा. क्योंकि है ना मेरा इम्प्रूवमेंट का इशू वही हो रहा है कि मेरे को स्मूथ नहीं दिखता यार.
अबे तुम मान लो ना भाई, अभी तुम हो गई है उम्र तो हो गया अभी.
मेरे को FPS है ना 500 वगैरह 400 आते हैं तो वो वेस्ट जा रहे हैं वेस्ट. और जब कुछ वेस्ट जाता है मुझे अच्छा नहीं लगता.
अच्छा कितना ही देख लोगे भाई.
ये बंदे ने एक पैराग्राफ लिखा है बड़ा सा और कैमरामैन नहीं मान रहा उसको पूरा पढ़ाना है.
Camo, we miss you. Nats, no access to site. Let's go. Camo,
वो देखो G2 दिखा रहा है. देश द्रोही साला, रीजन द्रोही.
अबे भाई वो G2 उधर की है.
ऐसा है?
हाँ G2 पहले इधर ही चालू करी थी ना. EMEA में जब मिक्सवेल लोग खेलते थे.
मेरा भी गेम चौपी लग रहा है आजकल 240 FPS आते हैं.
मतलब G2 इधर उधर दोनों तरफ की है हर्ष. G2 फैली हुई है
जैसे तुम फैले हुए हो.
1 लाख का है मॉनिटर. 1,20,000 का है मॉनिटर वो वाला.
चलेगा
480 हर्ट्ज.
रश भाई अभी कैश फेंक के मार देंगे.
लो भाई ये
I think things are going to change for Liquid though now that they're on the attack.
That's the thing. A lot of the big
Lance
victories we
Coutinho,
have
long
from
time
them
no
is
shishi,
big,
bro.
as I said, a solid
Where you
showing
been,
from
my
Kamek
G?
and solid defensive halves, which obviously
My
we had one
prediction
of those,
goes
but unfortunately he's on the
to
other
Team
team
Liquid
now,
making
so
a comeback,
I'm
and
interested
this
to
is
see
going
what
to be a
Liquid got in the
13-11
attack,
Team
because
Liquid win.
I said in most cases they've been so far ahead that their pistol could have closed the game. So
13-11 Team Liquid wins.
Definitely be interesting. I always think though you have the
Yes.
setup of Padatek and an aggressive jet of Camo. You got a good chance.
Well, it's time to get right into the game and right into the B site. Camo going deep on
right
that
into
dash.
the right into
Smoke
the...
off for the left side as they look to work A with this split. And Camo will be a real annoyance to these players as he wraps all the way around, tucked on the boxes, hearing the rotations as well. They could bring the spike back. But I think they're going to try to use Camo when he springs that trap. Could be being watched by Kata. The timing here will be everything as the fight on the site. They've lost Kata. Now their back is wide open. They need to fight forward. Kamek, good for one on the Panatek. And they'll keep them boxed in. The spike can't run back, can't cross and move to C without going straight through Kamek. It has managed to slip out with the TP, but that leaves a player isolated, surrounded, shocked to take him down from the grave.
How did he do that?
Kamek, a 1v2. It's not going to be easy, but it's possible.
That was actually a good move.
Definitely seems like his most comfortable map.
अरे भैया अरे उल्टा पहना है इसने.
Needs to go back towards C. The issue though is just the position of Camo. Like he has been an anomaly throughout the round. Where he could be at this stage is completely unknown. And Kiko actually watching the angle instead. It will be another pistol. But as we saw in the last map,
Travel Plus, thank you for the party rupees. आपके लिए 1080 Hz भी कम पड़ जाएगा. Gameplay 60 Hz ही रहेगा.
This almost just resets them coming into things. You have to hope for a better performance when the rifles come up. And I like the idea coming in from the attack. I love the fact that Serial also realizes, you know, I'll give you the spike, you get out of here. He stays with the sinking ship. He knows he's not going to have a good time, but still does well to take the kill.
Save yourself.
Yeah, go on without me. And he most certainly did. I mean, Kata didn't blink. He's, all right, cool, I'm out. Not taking that fight.
Remember me.
Luckily, they don't have to remember him for too long. He's right back on the server. And lots of rifles here. 4, in fact, with a Spectre. Team Liquid don't really want to be losing anyone, and what they're up against does very much enable that reality. Mates have only got classics, but they have got numbers.
Now with the spike ticking, post-plant utility in position. Element of surprise is not going to be an easy one.
आ गया comeback 7 all हो गया.
They know there's no flank. Trips are still in play. Part of me does wonder if Mates just gets to a stage where it's go, okay, we don't want to just feed them orbs. We don't want to give them ultimates going into their bonus. Let's just try and hold on to.
दिखा. अबे Nats को दिखा था.
Kata's at least found a kill. That's an extra gun dropped to the deck. It's not one of the rifles. The next kill would be a rifle if they could find one, but that's a lot easier said than done. And well, at this stage, yeah, he does actually have to run back in, otherwise he's not dying for that spike.
Yeah, obviously Serial there just sidestepping the stun caused a bit of issues, but real potential for lasting damage in that round. 2-0 start in the half. Team Liquid find themselves neck and neck. The investment from them, decent. You look at that and you think Bulldogs, especially going together, it's not going to be as much of a disadvantage as you might think. For Gentlemates, that means they've got to be cautious in this round. Click on the Neon. 7-13, it's not the strongest to starts, but I think he might be looking to add up and tally up a few more eliminations to the board. He's close in Garage. And he's heard a TP, he's heard lots of noise moving towards this B site. It's all about his timing. Oh, but he's paranoid, it's still good for one, but the trade's so quick. And as they pull back into the angle, the close range weapons, well, they love that.
Oh my god, Minnie, भाई क्या player है ये?
Minnie shutting them down.
बिठा दिया. बिठा दिया भाई ने, बिठा दिया bro, बिठा दिया.
Crosshair placement is pristine. Another round to add to the tally of, yep, that one comes down to Minnie. And a lead taken. I do agree though, that the issue with Click having a tougher game, obviously when you're diving into the sights on the attack, you can kind of forgive it, but he needs to pick up here because a passive Neon.
Nice, Minnie.
The one that springs to mind was, I think, Defo back on Split. So it's a while ago.
Oh yeah,
and it was just him like bouncing stuns to slow people.
बॉटम कर रहा था. किधर तो देखा मैंने.
Initiator Neon, support Neon. I'm not sure it's going to catch on.
No, it shouldn't.
And I don't think Click's going to be looking to make it catch on either. Zipman doesn't get the info, but still fires the shock dart through, knowing someone broke his
triple peek liya ye log B pe.
But Nats has gone down, and yeah, it was the peek into the window. Now, he's gone down, no control over your back. It's time to go forward.
Already
wow.
pressure
Oh,
in.
wow.
I like that. Isolates the kill on the non-blinded player, but that does give Zipan time to regain his vision and take down the majority of the squad. Kamek came in as backup. This deadly duo of initiators has slaughtered Team Liquid's entry into the site.
Well, they've done a wonderful job. After initial pick as well, you know, you get very pigeonholed by that. You gotta go forward, because if you don't, they can be coming behind you at any given moment. You're losing players to having to secure your flank.
Let's go.
As they go diving in, well, gentlemen are all too ready to receive that party. 9-7, 2-round gap. Mates climbing back up. They lose the pistol, they lose the follow-up, but since then, nothing but success. Now Liquid have got a lighter by, Sheriff, Stingers.
Any girls?
No
Yes, I am a
ultimates to
girl.
fall back on. Panatek could maybe have his, but realistically, this is just going to be a brute force round. Looking to use the numbers, and if you... To be honest, I thought more shots hit than did. I think none hit.
ऐसा लगता है मैं लॉकिन होके मैच देख रहा हूँ.
All right, Addy Freak.
They will have the sight. The main thing that can work in their favor here is time. Walking into the trip won't help. Mini is going to go through this.
Whoa.
The cavalry has arrived alongside him. You can see though the only goal from Liquid is to play up close.
No eco conversion, no eco conversion, guys. Jamapur ki
These
ticket.
players on Gentlemates have gone. They wanted the close angle onto the spawn. Adatek's done well. Kill, you don't really expect him to win.
One enemy remaining.
The rest of them are not going their way. Left all onto Nats. Quick and clean.
Okay, Addy Freak.
It's starting to feel like things are, well, heating up for Gentlemates, but maybe cooling down as we move to Icebox
अभी
next.
चैट में से एक बंदा हेल्प कर दिया मेरा 19,000 के अकाउंट को रिकवर करने में.
It's in the coming round. See those
W Pow
blockades put
Gang
up.
in the chat.
Right now, everything's working.
Pow Gang
The A
on
hit.
everyone's top.
There were some numbers there and quick rotations coming in from the B site that helped out. I know it was Kamek who ended up picking up a double here on C, again showing that they're more than ready to receive a bit of a direct hit in that direction. That's going to leave Liquid scratching their heads. Where can they take it? They call a timeout to discuss that.
Well, the
like I said,
score right
with
now,
economy
I
being
think
invested
is
into the
11.
next one, and Gentlemates pushing
Is
11
it
if they
11?
win, facing into a lighter buy.
Or
It's
maybe
do or
it is
die,
10-7.
I think also
और फिर ये एक फुल बार है टीम लिक्विड का, और अगर वो हारते हैं तो अगला राउंड इको हो जाएगा. And फिर 11 फिर 12. हाँ तो फिर ये डू अड़ा राउंड है. चलो खत्म करो जल्दी फिर.
They come in with a rolling thunder, always going to be helpful.
मैं तो स्क्रिप्ट के हिसाब से वही बोल रहा हूँ कि एमिट ये वाला मैप जीतेगी और फिर अगला मैप पीएल जीतेगी और फिर खत्म.
Accidentally uses before it really has the
उतने में एनए चालू हो जाएगा भाई.
हाँ होता है ओवरलैप कभी-कभी.
Round or two could just reset Liquid into that third map, just not having the economy to really fight back from it. And some of the performers on their side definitely being a little bit quieter. As said, you have taken your best performer on Haven.
भाई टीम लिक्विड कमबैक करेगी. 6 राउंड यहाँ से 13-10 मैच खत्म होगा. Let's go team liquid. I believe in you. I trust you. Let's go. Every single kill counts.
Making his debut is going to do as well.
ये राउंड बहुत
मारेगा ना वो.
Who just happened to have like one of the best performances we've ever seen. That's not the expectation.
मैं इसलिए सीरी डाली नहीं मेरे एप्पल में.
Especially when Serial is literally just plug and play at the moment.
अभी सीरी कर दिया मैंने उसको.
Oh, we talk about the passive Neon. We're not going to see it from Click, thankfully. It is that
देखो ना उसका 7 किल इनका 7
but
राउंड.
there's a trap waiting for him. Look, Ali, if he keeps pushing forward, he'll get that information. Thing is, you know,
होल्डिंग गेम प्ले एकदम बेबी काम डाउन. इनके पास अल्टीमेट है पटी टेक का ब्रीच अल्ट. Will they use it?
They won't know about that trap late into
that
the
is very
round.
important.
The drone sends him flying
बीच आ रहे वो लोग अल्टी यूज
backwards,
करने के लिए.
just causing a bit of an eyesore, popping up that cage so they don't know what's going on. They can't see the play at hand. The B site threatened, but also spotted out. I think they were just trying to fill in the space, hoping that there would be an overreaction to C, but that hasn't occurred.
Again, like Gentlemates have been fairly happy with their positions. I think as well, when you have that Hunter's Fury available, you know that you can buy yourself time. Like, you don't have to overcommit to these fights. Like, you saw there was a moment Zipan gets a tag with the drone. He could have used it just for action. That's not the goal. The goal is delay. The goal is to make sure that no plants are easy.
भाई मिनी ने कितना अच्छा काम डाल के रखा.
It's going to be an interesting one.
Heavy scene, heavy scene, heavy scene.
We've seen this position,
Nice
but on the other
flash.
side, back in the cam, knows there's still a guy
Good
there.
stun,
Stun comes
bhai.
through, just looks to try and clear him out. That's wonderful.
They're falling back. They're stuck.
Furia used as well.
Bro, they're stuck. They have to
20
save
seconds
this.
and the move is made, and that kill was everything for Kiko.
They have to save this.
The time is going to be rough just to try and get back in. A solid stun might even close this one out.
Nah, bro,
And
they
they're
can't
ready.
land
Everybody's
shit.
here. Aftershock in and Zipan swinging with
what?
support.
GG.
Generates make that one look easy with 4 players left alive and a gap of 4 rounds. Team Liquid put their credits into that one. So now they're going to come in with very much not a pretty fight. Whether they put it all on the line here and now, I don't know. 11-7. You don't want them to push up to 12. You don't want them to have 5 chances. Best investment in this one anyways.
I think the thing in this round is expectation of aggression. They were correct. They forced that aggression back, but the fact is it still felt like that they were the ones running out of time. They were the ones pushing the clock, and Gentlemates look calm and even confident at this stage. They are swinging for battles of brawls versus pistols. They seem to not give a damn about who's standing on the other side. A kill for Nats will garner his ult, will give them information, but what does that information tell you? Okay, they are spread across the map.
Great, go action on that. For mates, that has been really nice to see on this defensive side. Crazy over rotations. Both players were low, and Kiko manages to find both kills as a result. Rifle recovered. And mates, they might not over-rotate, but both players dying on B leaves a real problem in the late round. Zipan, well, he was surrounded, but it was a 1v1 with Nats that he lost. The timing perfect for the leader of Liquid. With a plant in, Mini is left to make the big play again.
Mini's gonna get 3, bro.
Against your Omen, your Jet, sure, not too big of a problem, but with a trap covering spawn walkout and a cam covering short, plus running into Kiko.
RCB come
They've
back
got all the information, all the boxes ticked, and for Mini,
एक
especially after
साल हो
being
गया
spotted,
RCB comeback
I think he's
बोलते
making the right call.
अभी भी RCB comeback बोल रहे हो अपन, bro. That's diabolical.
Gentlemates have clearly had enough time to sort of drill certain ideas. Like, when they have a set play, I think it's been brilliant. Like, speak about the last round, the cam, into the stun, into the and into the delay, and then using the aftershock and everything at the end. Great round. Then you look at this one, where it feels a little bit more free-flowing, like people left to their own devices to make decisions.
पूरा साल नहीं हुए आगाज़
Very messy.
RCB ने heavy comeback किया था ना, एक भी मैच हारना नहीं था उनको, और वो लोग जीतते गए थे और आगे आए थे प्लेऑफ में.
That's the thing, early fights go fantastically, but then there's just almost this boisterous attitude of, yeah, let's swing it again, let's fight it again. And these 2 kills is just, you're up against a pistol. That's one of the few ways I think you lose the round. And then Zipan, I think, was just a domino effect. Like, I can't stay here, I've got to do something, and round falls apart.
Yeah, it did feel a bit unnecessary. I think especially with Click pushing down on short, right? Like going down into sewers at that point. It's space that you don't need to hold, but they wanted it.
Yeah.
And they have very much paid the price. 3 rounds in it. For Team Liquid, it still feels doable, I'm sure. We've got a Blade Storm and an Armageddon coming into this round. High value ultimates. Meanwhile, Kamek with Rolling Thunder could look to recover late round. Click on the push-up. I didn't like the short push last round, but this space will be vital in the late round, allowing them to have these rotations. Breach leaving A, moving closer to that B side. He'll be ready with a stun in hand. It's Mini alongside Kata with a huge opportunity here, and the swing is good, but the kills, they go the other way.
Crazy kills.
Kiko, Patty, and Camo. 3 players stepping up in unison, and that couldn't be worse for Click. The trap gets put up right in front of his eyes. At least it won't surprise him, I suppose. But if he was just 2 steps further ahead.
One of the worst things.
Oh, man, what's that?
Nats has the spike.
No way, Zipan.
So if he was literally ahead of that, the spike's on the ground, and there's 3 players having to run back towards you.
Wow.
The dash is just bait. They were very ready for some tricky positions. Camo willing to sacrifice himself, wasn't even needed.
In your opinion, is Sen gonna win any trophy this year? Bro, the thing is,
comes down to the same scenario as the prior
team's
round.
बहुत strong यार बाकी के.
Like they could risk it. He could try and do some damage. Even has his
Sen
ultimate
के comparison में.
But realistically,
ये तो ना impactful नहीं रहा है.
To make sure that they're not going to get into those later rounds and start to have issues. But that, again, it feels at times a little bit unlucky.
Yeah, Sen जीती या हाँ Sen 2-0 की थी ना नहीं 3-1
picking up mass and for mates. I'll really want to pump the brakes soon. Coming in with a couple ultis, Zipan not far away from Hunter's Fury, but
ने जो मुझे देखा
early control for Mates was good. They got up A long. They had themselves a lot of information. The rotations were in the right spot. The stun was in, I think, a little deep, but other than that, not much.
भाई खजान शायद से डेंजर गेम है यार.
Not sure if that was worth.
बस सर खजान.
It's late in the game, but they've got plenty of money to back up into.
अरे
It's
वो
just, you know,
बस सर खजान.
those things have an effect as time goes on.
The reason they want to keep those credits
अरे
so
the
good
first
is because they're
बस
going to invest
खजान
into an
अरे
operator.
souls game है यार.
I definitely think that this can be a game changer. Just think about how slow at times this Liquid roster have been playing, like almost trying to play a game of cat and mouse.
Done. Done खेलते हैं.
Different positions while having an operator just lock down.
भाई लेकिन इंजो भी आया है. भाई इतने सारे games आए यार.
Also seeing that the back isn't being left open a lot for Team Liquid, so Click's not finding value in the late round pushes. But if he can hold that information passive on A, they can rotate in and again be much heavier stacked up elsewhere. Armageddon put into play for Team Liquid towards the C side. Pressure put on a player like Mini, but he delivers every time under this pressure. Kata, having snuck in along, was in a good spot, but Kiko pulls it right back. Nats sneaking through, catches two, and now it's Kata with it all to do. He's left the spike behind him. That's not ideal, but he has the ult if he wants. Stuck down. He's on the defensive side. So you're not going to need spike. Alright, then what I'm talking about.
He's trying to protect this
I want Mates to be back on the attack, Tom. It was a much better side for them. But jeez, it's not going well now. That early pick, that aggression from Kata, the fact that Mini is there to pick up side pick, avoid the ultimate from Serial. They get spike, they get control, but Kiko being able to sneak into this position is outrageous.
You're a bit like Gentlemen. They got lost in the sauce. They didn't know where these players were coming from, and the fact that Kiko manages to even get into that position feels like an absurdity. I think it must have been around the timing of that Armageddon. You're so focused on getting out of the way that he's taking that shot in the back of the site, and that caused them so many issues. And then, of course, he is the show, and Nats. Well, that's the nail in the coffin. That's the guy behind to stab you in the back every single time. I said he had quite a first half. I think they did well to sort of get him out of position a lot of the time. Still had a round or two, of course.
अभी इनके पास ult नहीं है.
That's got to be a tough one to lose. A frustrating one. Again, early advantages, early setup look great. But, and that's the problem. There's always a but. There's always been this turnaround 3 in a row now for Team Liquid. And we are seeing diminishing returns for Gentlemates. A chance to go to map 3, but
round तो ये आ सकता है Mates का. 12th round आ सकता है.
The big investment as well from the operator, it being on the other side of the map here, certainly doesn't play into their hands. Now they don't have that choice. I think Click could have gone for glass cannon.
Dinner में मैंने chicken खाया भाई आज. बहुत मस्त बना था यार.
Be on the other side. Oh no, it's not. It's gone. That disappeared as I said it. That was a magic trick. Can I do that with anything else?
Maybe click one of the ults for Team Liquid. Get rid of the Blade Storm. Give him a chance.
Oh, wait, maybe at the beginning of the round?
But yeah, no, I mean, Mates had that
and I don't think
set up on C. They had the aggression, they had the spike, it didn't work out. Now for Liquid, they're going right back to the C side, feeling perhaps like there's some blood in the water, but Mini is holding strong. This guy's being delivered every time they need him, and he does with a double. In comes Click, ult activated, information there for him as well. He's trying to force the fight with very low Kiko. It looked like a good decision.
Let's freaking go
Team Liquid, 11 and 11. The comeback, it seemed possible, but far out of reach for a while. But with 4 in a row, the shoe's on the other foot, and Mates, they're stalling.
Well, that's the thing. The saying is a hero rides in on a horse.
भाई ये लोग लास्ट 2 राउंड में ऐसी वापस लाए अपने पास.
पिछला मैच किसको 11 के आगे एक भी राउंड नहीं मिला?
फनाटिक नावी.
हाँ, उनको भी क्लोज करने नहीं आता.
Massive kills.
ढक्कन है वो लोग भी शायद.
Bro, Nats ने क्या reposition किया bro? 2 kills they were huge.
They look like they were home and dry. They've had multiple rounds where they should have been.
Peridak बजेगा.
Nats के 2 kill huge थे.
Starting to dwindle. The credits fading away behind them as well. You want to go into the next round with nothing to play with and everything on the line. Question is the confidence even still there? You're 11-11. You're not out of it yet, but.
Bro, out. इसके बाद हस्बैंड पाई नहीं है. If they lose this, GG है इनका. Peridak का ult आ रहा है.
Haven't tested the B site blindly. all too often, and there has been space there. Click.
Nice shot.
Oh, he's pushed out by the salvos, and Nat's ready and waiting. But Mini steps in to fill the space with Kata. 2 kills and the advantage back for them.
My God.
There for a double, and it's Kiko. 1v3. He's picked up the first of the 1v4. And has some space towards the A site. Perhaps a plan from this situation.
I
mean, even then though,
लकी साला
make this look doable.
नहीं वो जंप पे मारा यार उसके अच्छा शॉट
तो मारते मारते वो टीपी कर रहा था उसकी गलती से लग गई 2 मिनट
even just in terms of where to go. Doesn't know
वहाँ
what
पे
parts of
ट्रिप
the
है
map are clear. Obviously still having the expectation like Zipan has been late on A almost every single round, and now the place he smoked is the place that they're looking to push through. Other side has been smoked off, maybe considering where they are. He's heard the steps. That will at least give the game away for one of the players. Spam doesn't connect and has to be careful. There's a man still in the middle. It took a little bit of time, but mates have got there in the end. They are on match point.
Especially losing that.
Are we about to see another OT of Team Liquid just like kickoff?
Go right back in. Paranoia burned up and for great
kickoff में इनका एक OT पे OT हुआ था Liquid का.
Send in utility to help his teammates, and obviously the slow creep up through B just meets a player.
I don't remember वो
holding
match क्या
backside
था और कौन जीता था बढ़िया.
This is the round mates needed. Guaranteed in overtime at least.
मेरे कैलकुलेशन के हिसाब से मिड जीत गई.
They've won 4 in a row just before that. Perhaps that was a hiccup.
क्योंकि मोमेंटोनिज्म आ गया अभी.
It's for mates to
और मोमेंटोनिज्म बहुत खराब चीज होती है देखो अभी.
For another aggressive
देखो
start.
मिड पे एंगल लगाया.
Straight down middle.
लेकिन मिड पे कोई पीक नहीं गया. ठीक है.
Starting with the right posture, and yeah, indeed they're going to creep their way through.
Game to play. That's
ये देखो क्लिक को अभी देखो भाई. Easy.
Big steps being heard, but Serial's waiting for it. I don't think that was an intentional bait, but it is a bait. And Camo's now found that solo man. They've known this as well. Zipan has been holding on to that A site unless there's been a push. Now with no ultimates other than, well, from the shadows, and even that's going to get dissipated. Mini with 1, he's been a hero, but he could do no more. And it is Kamek versus his former squad to try and fight versus the lot of them. Otherwise, overtime is coming, and I'll be honest, I think it is.
Oh, Kiko even gets hit by the Rolling Thunder just to buy them that extra time. Kamek, he's got a shorty.
He's going for a knife. He's going for a knife.
सारे उठ जाइए.
Guarantee. This is
OT जा रहा है.
He's shouting at him across the stage.
Excuse me.
Oh my God. There is some real bite
OT
to this
जा रहा है.
Panitek wants this. I wouldn't be surprised if Kamek wants it just as much.
And I'm sure for Gentlemates, this feels like they were very close to bringing us to high spots, but now it's been snatched out of their hands. It's difficult to bounce back from these. I mean, we've seen it. Yesterday, it looked like it was their game to lose, and then it was.
Take two. Take two. Excuse me. उठ जाइए.
अभी जी वर्सेस बूम है.
क्लर्च भाई अपना गटर बंद करिए.
It's not lasting long, Tom. Sponsors are on the phone right away.
Somewhere the producer going, no, we can't do that.
All right, guys.
We're into our OT. Team Liquid seem to have built up a lot of momentum for Gentlemates. Back to the attack. This time Kata is on the attack, right?
Hold on. Give me a round. I'll have to think about it.
Yeah, we'll think about it. We'll come back to that.
I'll tell you next round.
Hold on. We've got our stats guy, the Hog, looking into it. We'll find out soon. Gentlemates, movement towards the A site.
Right, boys, Team Liquid defending now.
Through and try to steal that space out from under Team Liquid while applying all this pressure. That'll be the spike going back in the other direction. And this is a great read from the attack on where Liquid have been leaving those gaps. Nats, he loses the fight as well. Finally,
Bro always does that. Bro always does that.
I'd be very worried if it doesn't. Serial now has to deal with the same fate potentially. Nice shot.
They don't know about the second.
Yeah, but it's whether or not Kata actually swings first and actually gets the info, but Kata is there. Just by the TP again. Kiko seems to get so much space from absolutely nothing, but it's Zipan. 2 quick kills through the smoke and only
GG clutch है. अभी नहीं हो सकता. अभी नहीं हो सकता वापस. समझ भाई ने 40 रुपए दिया है और लिखा है had a breakup but I am here. to laugh.
Team Liquid
love you
भी
both,
open up छोड़
Harsh
के उसके
and
बाद care
Clutch.
भी नहीं करेगी
Bro,
वो कब.
even if you had a breakup today, it's okay. You got us. You can come anytime here, bro. Thank you for the 40. Take care. Chat से बात करना, मेरे से बात करना. No way, Clutch bhai. This is rigged.
Kill? He's been
rigged.
quiet. I
This is
remember him
rigged.
being 10 and 16. Now
This
he's
is
11
rigged.
and
भाई
21.
इसको देखो
So
pilot को
it's
सामने
been a
वाले को
slow
देख रहा है.
start, but finding that value, getting the space, finding the pick, this is what we needed to see.
I was going to say, do we call it a slow start?
Excuse me.
26? I guess it depends how
आवाज क्यों
long
नहीं जा
it
रहा
goes.
उसको?
And that's the thing.
There's another map.
That realistically, though, this is
Excuse
all
me.
that matters at this point. If they can get this round over the
Mouse की wire
line, go into
कट चुकी है.
करोना सोना है.
as said, like, obviously,
Mouse की wire ठीक करिए.
don't know much of what to expect. The only thing I'll say I definitely expect is Nats is quite good at Icebox. I've seen many a clip. Yeah, many a clip.
Yeah, one or two.
13-0 to team or two.
I still
along
can't
the way.
believe he guessed the clip from the commentary and the video Liquid put out. That made me so happy to see that that moment was as special to him as it was to all of us at home.
Kind of make me want to see.
यात्री कृपया ध्यान दीजिए.
I'm sure Liquid themselves, they're probably sat there going, I'd rather not.
Tech pause हो चुका है.
Out there, how are the heart palpitations? Another year? Another year?
They're at the office.
More stress? It's always it must be so relaxing being a Liquid
अरे
fan, but
माँ
just
कसम
remember,
ready है भाई
could be
पांडा.
worse. Could be an army fan.
Ready है मतलब.
That's a stressful
Locked
life.
in
That's a
है.
stressful life.
Tense जैसे.
It's been stressful for the last few years. Oh, God.
I've got a update down the bottom. A player has reported a hardware issue. We should be resuming fairly shortly. Gives them a moment to stew in it again. You know, this isn't a situation where they can talk over the tactics. You got to stay silent during the technical pauses, but just to reflect on how some of these rounds have been going individually, and I think for this defensive side, coming, you know, they've just played that one round of OT, but they've had a lot of experience, fresh experience, on how this has been running, on how Liquid like to approach this attack, and I'm curious
19 April को G versus Paper X है.
हर्ष भाई 14 साल का हूँ. हाँ. Yeah, I know.
19 April को G versus Paper X.
14 साल का हूँ. 28 दिन में अरे ये तो पढ़ लिया. Peak D2, current D2, age 18.
Oh, the Reds disappeared. That's what we like to see. It's time to get back into the game. The timer is ticking. And gentlemates, one round away from bringing us to a decider on Icebox. Team Liquid,
I don't know.
right back
चलो
to
Clutch भाई
success
अभी
on the
momentum
attack.
गया
That's what
Liquid
they're
का.
hoping
No more
for.
comeback.
Another
I am
OT
sorry.
and a 2-0 closing.
But script कहती है Emmet is winning. I am sorry.
Potential experience diff, only slightly though. A lot of players that have been around the block once or twice. It's the same battle. We've seen it many a time. Zipan looking for the fight, even swinging out for the fight. Will go down.
Zipan भाई कल मारेंगे.
A lot of the time he has been that solo. Hey, hold. The thing is though, mates are not just
Whoa,
they are walking
whoa.
up mid.
Whoa, this is obnoxious.
A few times. It's not always successful. Often Team Liquid were ready for it, waiting for it, but a player deep in window, not on their radar. 3 versus 4, and steps heard towards the A site. Guess who's holding down strong here? Mini's been on C, but he swapped it up, and now they don't know what they're running into. That stun was beautiful, and Mini's in with the double. Gentlemates fighting tooth and nail for this map, and they've got it. Many thanks to Mini for that accolade. 14 to 12.
लोग साले Team Liquid वाले खत्म करो भाई.
क्यों खत्म करो भाई? I want to watch this shit. पहले मैच में I'm gonna sleep. I swear to God. नहीं, but I actually want to see NRG getting destroyed today, bro.
भाई क्या बात, अभी इसके बाद NRG का मैच है ना, मैं तो बोलता हूँ मैं भी देखूंगा भाई. अमेरिका बाहर में.
Let's go guys, let's go. This game's on me. Let's go.
Let's go, bro. You're the goat. Let's go, Mini.
I have them in my pocket. I have them in my
5
pocket.
स्किल देखने में मुझे मजा आती है.
Bro, you're the goat.
3-4 मैच का.
Bro, जो मिड पुश का कॉल था ना, जो ट्रिपल मिड पुश का कॉल था, that won the round. I swear to God.
They are so ugly, bro.
हाँ? भाई वो बोला they are so ugly, bro. ऐसा बोला वो. They are so ugly, bro.
Congratulations to RCB for an emphatic victory over Southern rivals CSK in their अरे नहीं empathetic. After 18 years, a great all-round performance with bat and ball. Play bold, guys. ये किसने
यार कल बाल काट के आऊंगा किसने?
विजय माल्या. DJ plays dosa sambar chutney when Jitesh Sharma got out.
इसके डेस्कटॉप पे क्या क्या है? ब्रो ये लीग ऑफ लेजेंड्स प्लेयर है. वाह ब्यूटीफुल.
भाई वेकेशन कैफे सिम्युलेटर हर्ष भाई ये गेम खेलना है मेरे को.
भाई सिमुलेटर कभी ट्राई करो यार, बहुत फन गेम्स होते हैं. अभी इंजो खेलना है मेरे को, वो तो लाइफ सिमुलेटर है ब्रो. आई गाड़ा ट्राई ब्रो, आई गाड़ा ट्राई. यार वही बोल रहा हूँ ना, मैं तो सोच रहा हूँ अभी एक एक करके गेम्स कंप्लीट कर लेता हूँ. सबसे पहले तो अभी शैडोज पे फोकस करता हूँ, शैडोज खत्म कर देता हूँ एंड देन वी मूव फॉरवर्ड टू बस कर रेस कर बकान. एक तो उसका नाम मुझे आता नहीं है भाई, नाम आता नहीं है तो उसको बोलूं कैसे. ब्रो गोकू देखो उधर लगा के रखा है, क्या प्यारा है. I have 8 GB RTX 2050 Victus. I'm consistent now. Current silver 2.
बेड पे लेट जाओ, फोन से देख लेना. अरे माँ कसम भाई सलाम साहब करता है इसका अंगूठा.
What the hell? गरीब चटअप कैजुअल गेमिंग करता हो. डैश पीक. ओके ये चटअप पे कैजुअल गेमिंग करता है. ये गिटार सीख रहा है. गोल्ड.
बस का माउस कितना डेंजर है.
ओ हाँ माउस भी है. गोल्ड गोल्ड गोल्ड. ब्रो इसका माइक स्टैंड क्या मस्त है.
वाह अबे माइक स्टैंड नहीं है वो कैमरा स्टैंड है, फोन स्टैंड है. देखो जरा.
ओ या ब्रो.
ओ भाई साहब ये प्लैटिनम 1
गोल्ड. मैं डेवलपर नहीं डेवलपर नहीं है एक्चुअली. नॉलेज बहुत है. प्लैटिनम 2 पीक गोल्ड 3. तो लाइक कौन करेगा सिल्वर साले. प्रूफ हर्ष भाई 14 ईयर होल्ड और 1 महीने में असेंडेंट आ गया सिल्वर से.
देख लिया ये तो बात कर लिया ना इससे.
ओ हाँ क्लिप्स चेक कर दादा आता नहीं रे.
अरे ब्रो अभी ये लोग क्या क्या कर रहे हैं हाथ से.
सेटअप बेकार है लेकिन बिग फैन बोलने फोटो डाल. ब्रो यू आर कुकिंग हार्ड ब्रो. क्रेजी फ्रिकिंग शिट भाई. क्रेजी टेक्सचरिंग. घुंगरू सेट. माय गेमिंग पीसी आर्टिस्ट ब्लॉगर है. लाइन आ गए बेचारे पे. ओए गवत उगा दिया है घर में. पैसा कितना कमाया भाई आपने. ह्यूज. नाइस सेटअप.
मॉनिटर. डैम. बैठते कहाँ हैं फिर. डुअल पीसी भाई. नहीं एक पीसी कनेक्टेड नहीं है किधर भी. क्या हो गया
भाई. ये ट्रिपल पीसी सेटअप है.
नहीं ना एक काम नहीं कर रहा. देखो वो रखा हुआ है बस.
वो अच्छा नहीं वो लेग रेस्ट है. तो एक पीसी भाई ने लेग रेस्ट रखा है, मतलब उसके ऊपर पैर रख के वो आराम से टिकाते हैं.
ऐसा इतना चाहिए ना.
That's
भाई वो
heavy.
एसी के रिमोट के लिए उसने वो डाला.
क्या वो तो होता है.
वो मैंने तोड़ दिया अपना.
एशिया सेटअप है तेरा. वो लॉक्ड इन सेटअप. अच्छा भाई घर वाले देखने नहीं दे रहे.
अरे भाई
क्या देख रहे वे. ये हेवी सीरियल चल रही है.
घर के कलेश. हेवी
जो भी चल रहा है भाई. म्यूजिक सिस्टम हेवी लग रहा है. ये तो क्या, ये तो कोई भी कर सकता है. चमन झिंगे. ये देख
घिवली घावली सेटअप. ये है ना कुछ
घिवली घावली. अरे क्या अभी कुछ भी दिखा रहे हो तुम लोग. अभी
क्या लिखा उसने. हाथ डालना भूल गया था. अच्छा अबे व्हाट भाई हर्ष भाई ये तो बॉटल ओपनर है। अबे ये क्या है टुबुक what are these guys doing
भाई इसके बोन्स बहुत ज्यादा फ्लेक्सिबल है। आई वंडर
है वो है कि नहीं भाई। भाई हर्ष भाई इस थम्स अप ही नहीं कर पाता
ब्रो व्हाट आर यू डूइंग।
हाँ अरे यार ये सब मत
hell
दिखाओ
nah.
भाई।
Bro's hand is cooked.
अरे ये कैसे भाई कितने बड़े हाथ है
उसका
उसके।
अंगूठा नहीं है, उसका अंगूठा एज अ उंगली निकला है।
पैदा ही ऐसे होते हैं।
हाँ फैक्ट्री फॉल्ट।
Ascendant one with this thumb. अरे भाई लोगों के अंगूठे क्यों खराब है पर?
Bro please stop. Guys please.
अरे ये देखो ये मैजिक करके दिखाएगा।
Please stop. 13-year boy.
Old boy क्या बात है।
13 साल का बंदा RTX 4050 और वो ब्रॉन्ज 1 है एंड CS2 प्लेयर है। वाओ मेरा देश मेरा देश मेरा देश।
किस रैंक? Ascendant one.
ये जो पटेली मार रही है ना ये एक डायमंड 2 प्लेयर ही मारता है देखा। जानबूझ की उड़ी मार रहा है भाई। अरे आपने ये क्लाउड्स क्यों लगाए हैं भाई।
अच्छे लग रहे हैं पर वो क्लाउड उतने से क्यों है पानी में बरस गया बाकी सबसे। अरे यार
3-3 वाओ
नाइस
भाई बंदे लोग ऐसे ऐसे सेटअप्स पे डायमंड 3 वगैरह होते हैं। शर्म करनी चाहिए जिनके पास अच्छा सेटअप है और वो लोग टटी करते हैं मजाक से टटी
है ना।
सॉसी रिटायर हो गया था अब MIBR ज्वाइन कर ली आज पता चला। उसने एज अ प्लेइंग थोड़ी ना ज्वाइन किया है कि प्लेइंग ज्वाइन किया है।
कंटेंट क्रिएटर है
कंटेंट क्रिएटर है फ्रिक्टिव भाई थैंक यू फॉर द पार्टी।
रिटायर हो गया।
ओह वाओ वाओ
भाई नाइस माउस पैड
सस्ता सेटअप और हाँ कॉम्पी नहीं खेलता हूँ क्योंकि टाइम नहीं मिलता। ओह नाइस माउस पैड भाई
क्रेजी भाई यही तो चाहिए माउस पैड।
डायमंड प्लेयर हूँ।
अबे सिक्योरिटी रूम में क्यों लगा के रखा है सेटअप।
अरे भाई
भाई ये क्या है क्या
नहीं
हाँ
Is this how Mumbai server looks like? Bro plays from Mumbai server. इसका 0 पिंग आता रहेगा। ये सर्वर के बीच में बैठ के खेलता है। I guess this is that guy. Heavy.
Guys, basically ये
भाई मूडा नाम है उसका।
मेरा सेटअप है। Guys, basically ये मेरा सेटअप है। Guys, basically ये मेरा सेटअप है कुछ ऐसा दिखता है मेरा सेटअप ज़्यादा बढ़िया नहीं है बट अच्छा खासा है ठीक है एक्सपेंसिव सेटअप है। सॉरी गाइस मजाक कर रहा हूँ कुछ सस्ता सा सेटअप है मेरा ऐसा अब आप
भाई उसके पास ब्लू एटी और आवाज भी ब्लू एटी ऐसी है
ऐसा अब आप गेस कर लेना कि क्या क्या लग रखा है मेरे पीसी के अंदर और थोड़ा सा सस्ता माउस में खेलता हूँ मैं बेसिकली ठीक है। और ये मेरा माइक है और ये मेरे हेडफोन्स हैं थोड़े से सस्ते से कीबोर्ड है मेरे पास और गाइस इसका गेस करना है कौन सा हर्ट्ज का मॉनिटर है गाइस ठीक है। और मेरी करंट रैंक गाइस थोड़ी सी ब्रोंज सिल्वर है सिल्वर आयरन में हूँ मैं थोड़ा सा लाइक ज़्यादा अच्छा नहीं खेलता मैं। और गाइस आप मेरा नाम तो जानते ही हो ब्रो द चूजन वन।
पटेली मार रहा है साले। हाँ पटेली मार रहा है। चोजन वन टटी इंसान
चूसा वन First of all, big fan. मेरा basic setup है peak.
First of all, big fan. मेरा basic setup है peak dash.
Nice, bro.
Well. Nice setup. भाई जब आप लॉक इन होते हो तो कभी-कभी जोश में आपका ये नीचे नहीं गिर जाता?
पूरा नेटवर्क ही बंद हो जाता होगा उसका।
हला भाई सब बंद कैसे हो गया?
सीधा एफ के।
एक और चीज टेढ़ी है हर्ष भाई, दिखाऊं क्या?
ब्रो डॉक्टर को चालू हो गया मैच भाई।
कमो ऑन वेले, क्लिक ऑन वेले। भाई मुझे एक चीज जाननी है।
बोलो भाई।
क्लिक सिंगल डिजिट में था ना?
भाई वो क्लिक से कुछ नहीं हो रहा भाई।
तो वो वेले किस खुशी में लिया है? फाइनली, क्या फाइनली? ये नाइफ फाइनली। अल्लाह भाई, तुम्हारा लूफी जी आपकी मेंबरशिप किधर है?
हर्ष भाई दोनों वेले खेल रहे हैं।
डाइकास्ट वर्थ 20k ऑन डिस्प्ले। सेटअप्स का क्लोजअप। पीक D2 डाई द वे। वाव यार क्या कार्स है। कोट वाव।
तुम खेलना छोड़ दिए ना हर्ष भाई वेले?
कितना भाई ये कितना बड़ा टीवी है और उसने जमीन पे अपना इतना बड़ा टीवी रखा है। दिस गाय इज एक्चुअली डाउन टू अर्थ। रिस्पेक्ट।
ओ भाई साहब,
बिग रिस्पेक्ट।
ये इंडिया का नहीं है फिर?
ये अकेला रहता होगा घर में, क्योंकि अगर मम्मी पापा घर में रहते हैं उन्होंने ऐसा देख लिया तो वो सर अपड़ देंगे।
A stellar performance because it's been very underwhelming so far in EMEA.
Yeah, definitely. It seemed like a curse for either team that picked her, but now both teams have picked her. So
someone has to win.
Someone's got to take the dub.
ZTV है भाई।
All Team Liquid will start on the defensive side. That's not for you at home. I'm just saying that for me.
नावी है, क्या बात है।
Remember, as we move into round number 1, and the pistols are pulled in full effect. It's 4 ghosts. Gentlemates moving quickly towards this A site. They've already ran into the Nano, but that won't slow them down. Quickly filling in around the backside and cancel utility. The alarm bot is no real danger, but Team Liquid are taking their time before going for this engagement. Spike going down to 1 HP.
Bro, Zepan got
I don't know what strat that is, but I need to note it down.
हाँ कोई तो और ये कौन खेल रहा था और
Zipan. We've definitely seen some of the individual brilliance that we know he's had in his locker this whole time.
चपड़िंग का सेटअप था वो।
I thought KRU was going to get the final kill.
सक्राज़म कर रहा था भाई वो। सक्राज़म कर रहा था, तुमको वो छपरी ओवरकूल लगा है तो पता नहीं, but that was
Gentlemates.
That was a nice setup, bro. Thank you for the 40
pistols in this series.
तुम्हारा setup किधर है?
Has meant losing the map so far.
भाई उन लोग की स्पॉन्सर लोफाई गर्ल है भाई।
Cancel each other out with this one.
If this goes 9-3, I think we're gonna have a break.
देखो लोफाई गर्ल लिखा है।
Insane, no? That Kamik stuck that plan after the first, second, third, fourth, fifth, sixth shot. You know, eventually you think he goes, oh, they can see me. I should probably skedaddle, but his HP was gradually going down and looked like he went, they'll run out of ammo before they kill me at this rate.
Nice.
Fair enough.
See a little bit of frustration. Hamo's face, and no surprises. Quite common in these
double initiator अच्छा होता है कि double smoke.
वेले के साथ ना गेम बंद करके अच्छा खेल सकते हो.
For the orb, but it's not gone fantastically. A quick dash of the light
अपनी
speed
बात
into
करने
the
लग जाते हो
site.
बार-बार.
देखा?
Looking like this could end quite quickly. Nats is nowhere to be
क्लासिक
seen.
से कौन मरता है भाई?
More importantly, he has to almost go all the way back around just because.
भाई गुड नाइट क्यों लिख रहे हो भाई? अरे स्ट्रीम बंद नहीं हुई। हेलो?
Outrated बोला भाई।
चले गए सब
It
लोग?
was even better. I think not long before that he was here, so he was like literally in the spawn at that point. So it's an interesting position indeed. That has sent Nats in the other direction. I mean, he didn't even see that Kata was there, so maybe he'll get to keep that deep spawn control later on. For Nats, Yeah, you're probably just going down to the spike, but if you can manage to find a pick or two, thin out the herd. Cat is miles away, so he won't pick up any weapon that goes on the floor.
NRG का क्या है? मेरे को लगा तुम लोग चली गई भाइयों.
Salvo's used, the turret draws his ire, and that gives Kamek the window he needs. 2-0 start for Gentlemates, and lots of weapons saved for the next.
Of course, it's very early in the season, but I think we can also just bring in factors of the group. I think many have sort of argued that Group A is very stacked in terms of the teams that have ended up within it, and I think for Liquid, obviously, the team that made it to Masters, looking at the group they're in, probably expecting to have maybe even a flawless victories, maybe them versus a Foot or something like that might be a little bit tougher, but the fact is a loss here to Gentlemates would be a huge starting point for the mates to work with, of course. Just getting into that top 4 is enough for playoffs, but obviously the higher up you are in the seeding, you can even skip stages, even get yourself, I think, 1 match away from making it. Every win, every round, every map is going to count.
Of course, for those Ascension teams, it carries a little bit more weight as well.
Yeah.
Nat's stun is good. He won't be able to swing out wide and stop that aggression from Gentlemates. That's at least 1 pick found for free, and Click from miles away is recovering, putting it down to a 4v3 with Camo's pick as mates look to take this in the other direction. They've got to go right past Kiko. The jump peek works out for Kamek with the Spectre.
I didn't watch the round.
I can't believe he's won that, and a 4v2. Liquid are going to be kicking themselves.
Mates are winning that round.
He found a way for
क्या बोलिए आप?
the KO to actually be made
over
out
for
better.
Liquid.
Because at the moment it seems like he's being sprayed and just is not dying. There's like a final stand on. Oh.
अभी देख रहे round.
Little bit too quick on the trigger.
अरे ट्रिश भाई अभी मैच देखो कि setup देखो.
He comes back to finish the job. Quick trade and take nowhere to be seen. In fact, he's going to get
freaking
bonus.
Once by कल 12 बजे डालूंगा.
This way, that's what it feels like.
बोनस कैसे कोई जीत सकता है?
The 2 shots looked like it was on the head, and no doubt it felt like it to Camo.
यार दिख रहा भाई लो फाई कर.
अबे लेफ्ट साइड भाई.
Retreat a little bit early.
जिधर एमिट का लोगो है उसके
opposite. It's caused issues, and Team Liquid they call a timeout here. Especially the fact that you lose opening pick to Zipan.
What is up, Hush? Just an appreciation message from your silent viewer. Keep up the good work. Love you, Daria.
Kamek is insane that he wins that. If one of his
जल्दी
teammates
पास
traded him,
अर्जेंट. अरे मैच देखो कि
but
नहीं.
him getting the kill, that's just nuts.
RCB.
हाँ अभी देख सकता हूँ.
He was literally jumping in, hopping in like a kangaroo, and then on the A side, and no, that's the second time actually, just copping that. We had Kamek in the first round, and now Zipan. You can just plant on A, man. Even if they're shooting you, don't pull off the defuse, just go for it. Or the plant, just go for it.
उसमें आइस डालना और मूड हुआ देना.
Yeah, I'm ready.
Liquid already sensing the danger. I think as well, you look back to
Is that me?
mates at kickoff, how they performed. When they had early starts, they ran away with it. It was very much either they dominated or got dominated. Like, I think back to the Heretic series, winning a really clean map, losing and even cleaner map. So I think making sure that momentum doesn't start to stick, because more importantly, I want to look back at this series so far. I don't think Click has had the most amazing of performances, but we know that when he is on form, he is terrifying. Now, Kamek's been very good. I'd say Zipan, Mini, we don't even need to talk about.
Latest
so
ही तो
I think
देखा.
they have that depth. If you add in Click, this series could be over in minutes.
Oh, absolutely.
Thank you,
and I
Navi.
think his absence has been felt as we watch these rounds unfold. Now,
Next time
Team
कब है
Liquid,
पता नहीं
on
रे.
the other hand, their absence on the scoreboard is not likely to be corrected here. Pistols and weaker weapons invested into a bookie for Camo. And in these rounds on Icebox, you really have to hope that they go running into you. And there's a chance, Spike's on the right side of the map, but mates are showing much more presence towards B. Previously, Nats was able to push up and take a ton of control in B main, but instead now there's 2 players holding around this area. They've got their turret for mid as well, so keeping that control, and that means keeping their options open for the late round. The players spotted on back A. It's not going to convince them to blitz B, but they've already made the call to switch in that direction.
The one player, so
Be right back.
I'm at going on B side. अकेला Viper side पे.
Quick's going to be there to at least
ghost.
clear the majority of the
And he's
space
dead.
and off, and that's it needed to
Guns in
be
here.
a miracle play to get anything from there. salvos
चिराग वो उनका content creator
deny
था.
the more default of plant spots, but inevitably it's quite comfortable.
Mid एक pick ले रहा है serial लेकिन serial तो serial खाएगा. Oh, Combo might get one.
Well, that Bucky gonna find it real hard to get up close and personal.
No one's gonna get
Still
nothing.
that light speed online, the double dash. Camo can use to close the distance.
L03, yeah.
Serial falling and the
now.
numbers thinning. It's not looking good. Kiko at least lands the one, but on 5 HP. Oh, salvos are going to be the end of him. He just stands inside of it. There was no other choice, really. A 4-0 start for Gentlemates. Icebox is looking like the map that they needed. This is a, well, you said we need to see them with a strong start. Doesn't get much stronger than this.
Yeah, oh well, they showed resilience in the last map anyway, but I'm also now just looking at the ultimates. Like, that's the thing, they've been building up orbs as they go, but more so on two very specific players, Click and Zipan, which if I was going to try and synergize two ultimates together, those are the two.
आप कब जाओगे VCT
You
में?
can slow down your opponents and then nuke where they stand.
Already VCT जाके आ
I wouldn't be
गया.
surprised if we see something of the sort going into this A side.
Oh, he's gonna ult straight up.
Well, we've already seen the ult online for Click. From POV, it was being set up for this A site take.
Oh, अच्छा ult hold करके रखा था उसको लगा push करेंगे वो
when the ult is used, just how much space this can clear towards the A site. But Team Liquid are playing on the left side of site. They know that that ult's likely to come in.
Shadows complete करने का plan है.
Completely. Stealth drone rounding the corner, instantly destroyed. For mates, you know that at least one player is being spotted. They're happy to just pump the brakes and see if Liquid try to fill back in that space.
And that's the thing. We're talking about the convergence part, the Waylay ult. It's a big space in terms of that ultimate. So if they have the salvos to clear that right side, I think a couple of those players could still get caught. They're also going to throw out potentially that drone as well from Zipan. They've held their utility. They still have the knife. They can use an awful lot.
पीछे जाने का साउंड दिए ये लोग 35 सेकंड पे वाइपर को एक फॉरवर्ड पोजीशन मिल गया है स्टिल होल्डिंग प्लेयर्स ऑन ए वो लोग बी जा रहे हैं.
Yeah, the back yellow control already. You know it's a more passive hold, and with that Viper wall, you can get space towards the site. Zipan traded out on A. Doesn't draw rotation, so they're still here ready and waiting. But with Serial falling, it's Nats. The old fire right in towards him. Still gets two. Delays slightly. 10 seconds, though. Just enough for that plant to go down.
Real.
Back in the other direction.
Wow.
Virgin Pat sent in, and Camo really taking the space as the refractor fall back and won't need it. The triple kill is enough to pull it across the line.
ये मार देता अभी अगर वो full HP रहता तो. Nats उसको 140 किया. Insane, bro. That's
just a little bit of a misstep. Obviously, a new agent, a new ultimate. I think they thought that went off much quicker than it actually did. Like, you see the swing, expecting a player to be stunned. Well, I think it was only the last bullet in that shot, which was a headshot, that he was even remotely stunned for.
Like, how can he kill two here, bro? How?
Then he gets hit, still hits a dink, but that's, again, just a little bit more patience, and that could have gone a very different way, but well played from Liquid, and more specifically, well played from Nats.
Yeah, it's one thing for your opponents to make that mistake, but capitalizing on it is something else entirely. And Nats,
few players would in that fashion.
100%. Yeah, that was wonderful work, and just enough for Team Liquid to put their first on the board.
Yeah,
still,
Nats का full name to no access to site है.
That Gentlemates are going to find themselves on an eco, of course, not even if they lose this round, and that's not looking likely with an opening of Mini onto Kiko. Camo having to give up space, but Patatek finding the pick, at least stopping Click on the cross. Patty will stay up close, looking for this fight. Kata Snake Bite buys them a little bit of space, and the stun is good. The Armageddon now fired in will pull them into the open, but with the Viper wall up, there's no way to punish on that deep flash by Kamek. They should know that he could be through this wall. He definitely had to be close to be right-clicking the flash in, and they're checking it, aware of it, and Camo finds the kill as a result. Zipan, as the wall falls, looks for a duel back in the other direction, but the trades keep it in favor of Team Liquid. Rotate as well with Nats coming in. Viper's Pit not likely to be used, but maybe now, with Patatek falling and pressure on for Serial. Had a tough few fights, but this round stepping up for the double and leaving Mini to do it all. But in clutches, he's been good. This time, Nats is there on top of the rope.
Surprise. I don't think he ever expected him to be right in his face. Another solid reaction Again, a blip at the beginning of the round, but Pathetic's response, reclaiming that ground, making sure that every fight, every aggressive position became more and more awkward. And that's the thing with a lot of what Nats is doing with his utility. He just stays alive so that that poison orb is constantly an issue. You just want to plant there. Well, okay, you're going to have to go down to 20 HP, 30 HP in order to really get past that one.
Well, this is going to be the early push on B. Omen and Waylay already inside that choke and pushing deeper through the smoke. This is a lot of information for that side.
They swap Nats as well.
And it's important, Nats needs to be there for the delay. The Viper's pit even sent up. Perhaps the idea to, if you go for the flank, you have to break the turret. But if you send them back, well, those two players that are pushed up are going to be a big surprise for Gentlemates. This is a wonderful idea. And their reward has to be claimed.
But expect करेंगे obviously कि forward आएंगे.
Makes me so nervous.
Oh, they are going mid.
And the fact is, there's one gap. That gap is towards middle. Like if they push forward, there's the turret that will catch them, but there's space for them to get onto the B site without too many issues. And there you go. They have the info. Pathetic will know that there's potential for them to have gone back. The spike is still outside of A, though. That could have been everything. If the timing worked out, it was a split second from them seeing Panic and the spike being on the ground. Instead, though, Click is lost. But Zipham's position makes this one tough. If they can push forward and catch the players on the edge of the pit, they did not expect Serial to be waiting. And now, well, they have to deal with the man inside that pit. And they do.
Mini has done a remarkable job. That's pulled it back into the realms of possibility. Team Liquid floating back in. The spike goes down, but beautiful. Do instead. It's Mini again, digging deep when he's needed the most, and he won't be needed in the late round. Kamek makes damn sure of that. Mini's hit another level in this series. I don't know what happened to this guy, but he is always reliable in these situations.
The thing is, I agree with everything you're saying, except hitting another level, because he was like this at kickoff.
Fair enough.
Like, that's the thing, this guy, since being in the league, has been so impressive. Like,
what he did
is insane. Like basically the whole plan was to wrap around and catch Nats from behind. When that fails, he goes, I'll do it myself, and just walks into the Lion's Den. Comes out, whoa.
And
didn't even take a lick of damage.
Doing that while leading as well. Just the consistency. This from Kiko! A double opener! A headshot angle, and he got exactly what he needed. Okay, it's a good job the refract's online there.
He saw two, they should fall back.
Don't even get a moment to breathe without something ridiculous happening. Kiko has given them hope in a round where there was none. 4 pistols still stand where there was 5 to begin with. And unfortunately, collecting the rifles is a no-go. Sending through the salvos to try and clear the player. While using utility, they do need someone to find a kill to get them back. At least level.
Oh, this fight for mates! Serial's done so well! Armageddon's put through! It's going to slow this one way down, and for Team Liquid, this round is clearly feeling winnable. Pathetic has snuck around the back of the boxes, and himself and Serial find another. Kata with the clutch on his hands, and he almost gets it! Nats with the pay safe card, Thrifty puts Liquid within.
In these rounds where the tide can just quickly turn. Seeing in a boat, you should be nervous. To be honest, I'm sat in the studio and I'm nervous.
What a shot.
These rounds have been so uncomfortable.
Almost.
Big Thrifty round where, again, it looked like there was after the early
गुस्सा
start.
नहीं रहेगा भाई, वो Thrifty निकाले तो वो कुछ कान मंत्र दे रहा होगा.
That's something that Liquid are never going to allow.
I think for mates, this round boils down to being a bit too telegraphed. Team Liquid had 4 players.
Raj bhai, sometimes I just feel like I should have a can of Red Bull.
Can of Red Bull?
Yeah, I think sometimes I should just feel like I should have a crate of Red Bull in my house.
Fridge.
Yeah.
For real.
And bro, sometimes I feel like I can't die 'cause I never was alive.
gentlemates. 5-3 in the lead, but not happy with how things are going in the last couple.
अब देख लो हगा से पहले डाला नहीं था ओ ये क्या
every single ultimate is either online or one away.
Red Bull drinks are so shit. Now, when you drink them rarely,
keep their economy strong.
The effect is really good. सर्वर दुख रहा रहता है ना नींद की वजह से तो रुक जाता है वो कैफीन अच्छा हिट करता है ऑब्वियसली तुम्हें वो वैसा अगर हो रहा है तो तुम्हें सोना चाहिए बट एट टाइम्स जब तुम नहीं सोना चाहते एनर्जी ड्रिंक्स अच्छे होते हैं
The lockdown in play, there is a lockdown for Serial as well.
This also guarantees them an orb for the next ult. If they want to pick it up
and just लगता है नहीं तो गलत वाला पी रहा है भाई फिर Red Bull actually अच्छा लगता है
someone finding that Hyper's pick goes into play, big danger again. Serial can just use that lockdown to cause issues, and that's exactly what's going to go into play.
तो मैं तो Coke Zero पीता हूँ भाई ज़्यादा
But it's
not
Coke Zero
कैसे लगेगा?
Do a whole lot in terms of stopping the lockdown. They still need to respect it. They managed to destroy it though, and actually Armageddon almost avoided staying inside the pit now. A lot of presence all over the site being heard by Kata, but they can't find him. They don't know where he's going, and from the top rope he'll find one. Now they know, but it could be too little, too late. A big round from Kadavra. And a big round for Gentlemates.
Insane, bhai.
Like they came into it with 5 ultimates.
I don't drink alcohol.
When your economy is that screwed and your opponents are on the brink of being reset in exactly the same way, you put everything into it because the payoff is potentially a multitude of rounds just
Monster Ultra white वाला हाँ वो Zed भी पीते रहता ना वो मेरे को ट्राई करना है भाई वो बहुत हाइप कर दिया है वो चीज
then you had the Armageddon to counter the lockdown on the other side. They knew that no matter what
but वो बहुत महंगा है Monster तो मैं तो Red Bull ही नहीं पीता भाई महंगा है करके मैं तो 50 का हेल्प पीता हूँ
to this weaker buy with aggression. The bookie from Patatech is good for the first. He's going deep for more and almost gets it. But mowed down on that behold. It's left to mid to try to make it work. And that peek from Camo.
Crazy.
Dash in and out. And the swing from Natsus, it's caught them way off guard.
It looks so stupid to see. But hey. That couldn't have gone any better. Takes 0 damage.
Kokum sarbat on.
Teammate gets a kill, and there might even be a gun for him to pick back up. Although Zipan seems to have the idea.
Oh,
he has absolutely no idea, and that is a huge problem for Kamek. He's actually rounded the corner, he stays alive, but they know where he is. There's also a flank on a flank with Kata coming in from behind, but now that player is cleared, they have to look the other way. They have to work out where he is, and well, Kata
open plan nahi hai wo,
but he's going to be able to put the snake bite in. That buys even more time, but in the end, they do get the job done. It was squeaky bum time for mates, but it's a round.
Yeah, you know, I look at it, I suppose, from a conventional shooter perspective. You've got one player back yellow. One goes for the lurk around mid, the other one goes for the lurk around through the spawn and kitchen. It's a big... It really does, that's what I'm saying. But it's a big risk to take, but then you consider what they have. Kata's very low on HP. Kata's very low on HP. Goes up above.
That's what I want in life, bro.
Fires that in. And you had salvos just coming online for Zipan as well. So even though he's out of position, he's not out of the round. He's still involved. Good timing, good read. And it's very difficult to counter that on the other side through. The Nano that was sent in to destroy some util and, well, maybe cause some problems. Serial does well here, landing himself the first. The spike down on the floor, and so is Kata. Numbers thinning out for mates. Liquid trailing by 4. But they're starting to pick up the pace now towards the end of the half. 7-5 still possible. Great crossfire in the spawn as well. If Mini pushes that door, he was dead. To Kiko alongside Patatech. Kiko goes hunting out on the site and finding free kills. This is looking much better for Team Liquid.
They really cannot afford to let slip. Click. No idea there's a player directly below him. As you can see, Mini's had his moments. Spike in hand, he's been spotted. the run back.
Info तो है इसका.
He's going to have an idea that there's players around this position, but
Beautiful
he is
angle.
not aware of how close Camo was.
भाई 8-4 करना चाहिए पर इन लोग को.
Good response from Liquid. It has been a rough half for them so far, but after the 4-0 streak, it has been much more of a back and forth.
वाह यार क्या शॉट दिया
I say though, an 8-4 feels incredibly different to a 7-5.
Absolutely. Yeah. That 8 very much possible for the side of Gentlemates. Team Liquid don't come in with any ultis of their own.
There.
So far, mates seem to have the answers once these problems pop up. It looks to be a very fast play towards middle. Perhaps. Orb there, and only the Waylay being doubled up in that position. Sort of maybe think there'll be a dash for top 2, but instead it's going to be Waylay embedding and maybe looking for the late flank. It's a new look.
Automatic switch off हो जाता हूँ.
Success.
Last time out, Nats was isolated when he was in this position. It's understandable that he is just going to give up that spot. Not worth fighting for. Just look how much utility sent in. Nice start, but the trades come back thick and fast. Kiko. It should be freebie. It will be.
2v2.
Yeah, click. Going a little bit too loud on the way through. Misreading the rotations. It's given a real chance. Inside of Liquid. Kiko and Camo. The 2 on their way back through. Full utility belts. Paranoia still up. Smoke for the spike already. That's putting pressure on. 6 seconds till salvos, but Zipan has to fight. And that's the utility now removed. One piece at least. Kamek bought himself a bit more time, and Paranoia was used back yellow. They don't know where he is, but being forced to spam, thinking they're on the spike, but now it's a 1v1. More doable, but Camo got ahead of the problem. Time running low.
No,
it will be close.
I don't think so.
Very close, but not close enough. 8-4 indeed.
half करेगा यार.
To close out the half, and a big one for Kamek. That could be the difference maker when we head into the next. And honestly, right now, it does seem like Gentlemates are in that driver's seat. We'll see if the tide will turn once again.
तेरे को पहले ही पता था वो गिम्बली के बारे में.
मौत दिखाई इसको. भाई टीम लिक्विड क्या स्ट्रगल कर रही है.
BTS में हो गया भाई उसको. BTS में चले गया. Bro, diabolical bro.
भाई मेरे को नहीं लगा था जेंटलमैन्स ऐसा.
गिम्बली की मूवीज बहुत सही होते हैं. ऐसा भी होता है क्या? मूवी भी होते हैं. डिबली.
ये लोग भी नीचे से उठ के ऊपर आए हैं क्या हर्ष भाई? असेंशन वाले हैं क्या ये लोग?
क्या?
ये लोग असेंशन वाले
हैं क्या?
अरे
वंश भाई मिड जर्नी है वो. कौन? मेट्स.
जेंटलमैन्स.
वो तो लास्ट टाइम भी खेल रहे थे.
तो असेंशन से उठ के तो आ सकते हैं. कौन आया फिर असेंशन से?
असेंशन से उठ के आने के लिए पहले सोना तो पड़ेगा. अल्लाह भाई. अल्लाह भाई.
क्या बोल रहे हो भाई?
अल्लाह भाई. किधर है त्रिश भाई सेटअप? किधर है? ओह वाह ब्यूटीफुल. भाई ये सब लेके क्या बात है यार ब्रो. क्रेजी ग्राइंड. स्ट्रेंजर थिंग्स मैंने खत्म कर दिया पूरा. Octox, thank you for the party. हर्ष भाई जगते रहो. You are Batman. Yes. I am Batman, X Superman, X Spiderman, X Superman.
You are Batman.
Thank you so much for the 40 rupees. भाई नो वे ये बंदा म्यूजिक सिस्टम पे मेरा आवाज सुनता है भाई. मेरी मधुर वाणी इस 3 स्पीकर्स के थ्रू सुनता है ये. जब मैं जोर से चिल्लाता हूँ तो इन स्पीकर्स के थ्रू मेरी मधुर वाणी निकलती होगी. ब्यूटीफुल. 60 हर्ट्ज में खेल रहा है तू. वाह ब्रो.
भाई ये पिस्टल राउंड डिसाइड करेगा हर्ष भाई.
Under any of that pressure of facing up against his old squad with his new mates. Question is, can they start this off with a pistol? Getting themselves ever further clear. I've already said it. The pistols have been cursed so far this series, but they won the first and 3 rounds followed. They do the same again. They're at match point.
Whoa.
Swing by Camo. Mini's shutting it down. That's the only pick for Gentlemates so far. He's tagged desperately low. Down to 4 HP, forced to fall back, and the site now claimed for a plant.
No, why?
Push in, not gonna work out for Kiko though, and so numbers back to square footing, but it's Mini being so low that makes this a difference.
इज्जत से खेल लो. Molly नहीं है भाई Snats पे.
Wanting to try and get that close ground, but instead giving an opportunity. Click now finds another. A few slip-ups, a few missed shots, giving those opportunities over, and that's not connecting either. It is going to be the salvos, but KRU continues to push.
1 HP वाला बंदा मारा उसको.
An advantage, a post plant, and a pistol that looked done.
GG.
But Gentleman's never giving up that fight.
Well, the second that Mini gets tagged to 4, this shuts down the ability of mates to contest the plant or even the post plant. These players are able to have a moment to breathe, to step back, but instead, Kiko goes hunting, knowing the player that dropped down was low, but not expecting that they'd swapped positions and that someone else had filled in that gap. That's a huge moment for Gentlemates, and you can see the frustration of Liquid's coaching staff. This pistol could mean so much more than just a one-round buffer.
Starting to look like more.
Triple man push कर रहे हैं लोग.
Gentlemate is.
I'm not sure about that one, Tom.
क्या बोला सुना क्या?
Bring that up in the post-game interview.
That's what Gentlemates is.
And it's a big buy from Team Liquid. They've invested fully into the Stingers. They want to stop this madness before it gets way out of hand, and we might already be there. A loss in this round. It could signal the beginning of the end.
Oh my God,
that looked like it. They were facing an eco, Tom.
एक सेकंड में राउंड खत्म किया भाई. अबे हर्ष भाई वो क्या सोच रहा था स्टिंगर लेके वहां मारेगा.
It's not going to put them in much better a spot than that. Bear in mind as well.
Zero, thank you for that, Dan. Congrats on your new merch. I have ordered the sweatshirt but haven't received any updates. It's been a week. Can you help me? Much love and support. You will surely receive it, मेरे भाई. वो एक pre-order वाला ये pre-order वाला product है. उसको आने थोड़ा time लगेगा. Maybe more a week. But 100% तुम्हारे पास आएगा. That's the update. Yeah, thank you so much for the huge 101 and ये फर्स्ट ऐसा कुछ मैंने ट्राई करा था तो इसलिए थोड़ा सा टाइम लग रहा है. ऑब्वियसली आगे जाके इतना टाइम नहीं होगा, इतना टाइम नहीं लगेगा कोई भी प्रोडक्ट को. सो थैंक यू सो मच फॉर द ऑर्डर एंड 100% तुम्हारे पास ऑर्डर तो आएगा.
मार के आया है वापस.
जैसे ही वो शिप होता है I'll forward the क्या उसे कहते हैं वो पैकिंग ऑर्डर्स एंड क्या बोलते हैं उसको जो भी पैकिंग आईडीज वगैरह होते हैं. पैकिंग वाले जो टी-शर्ट्स हैं वो रिसीव हो चुके हैं, सबको डिलीवर हो चुके हैं.
On a low buy for Liquid, of course, the consequences of their actions.
Thank you so much for the huge 100 भाई.
That's not going anywhere.
And नया ड्रॉप आने वाला है, I mean नया टी-शर्ट आने वाला है एक जो कि बहुत क्रेजी है, one of my favorite designs. वो आने वाला है.
They just had to tap it in, but
ये संडे या मंडे को.
They still had some.
वो प्री ऑर्डर नहीं रहेगा.
This push from Mini, beautiful.
Loving as well seeing this. The Mamba.
वो भी तुम्हें एक हफ्ते में तुम्हें मिल जाएगा अगर तुम लेते हो तो. Sweatshirts को बस थोड़ा टाइम लगेगा. That's that.
There needs to be a backbreaker. There needs to be someone
quality
on this Liquid squad to step up and do
quality
something.
Is
right now
more than worth it, भाई.
At the worst possible time. In the last map, they fought back to OT.
तुम्हें पहन के लगेगा तुमने महंगी चीज पहनी है.
Look at where Click was, by the way. You can see where he died on the map. That was such an aggressive early push.
ये जीजी हो रहा है, मेरे को अच्छा नहीं लग रहा.
See what this squad,
अच्छा नहीं लगा.
what they have got.
एक दिन में मिलेगा, एक दिन में क्या बनेगा.
When they get rolling, they don't stop. And that's what they continue to do. They push the boundaries more and more and more. And it takes someone shutting them down to maybe finally change the tide.
I think it's as simple as if it ain't broke, don't fix it. And last round, he pushed up, got a kill for free. He's going to say, okay, are you going to give me that gap again? The answer this time was no. They're pushing in off the back of another kill, traded out this time, but still leaving Team Liquid with the advantage. Kamek hasn't been spotted! And he's good for only one, a better weapon there, and that could be a disaster. But instead, Team Liquid, given a moment to breathe, a 1v3, and Mini caught.
They are cooked, Chad, they are cooked. Oh, ये क्या जर्सी है?
Very good at hitting headshots, but not so much with the knife.
Furia का जर्सी है.
Finally put a stop to the streak.
Any accessories planned है क्या है? लेकिन मेरे को वन थिंग एट अ टाइम करने का अभी फिलहाल मन है. मेरे दिमाग में जितने अभी प्लान्स है टी-शर्ट ड्रॉप्स के वो मेरे को पहले ड्रॉप करना है एंड देन I'll step into accessories.
Assist, yeah, on the other side. I wonder what happened. But he was blind.
Guess we'll never know.
Well,
love you, Trish. Bhai.
Maybe the analysts can figure that one out. Telestrator from Mini.
Doing it.
Yeah, or maybe we bring in the hog to break that one down.
We'll need it. We'll need it. That might be that's a hog strat actually. So we'll have to consult the experts after the game.
If anyone doesn't know हम मैं किस चीज के बारे में बात कर रहा हूँ, exclamation alt F4 डाल दो chat में आ जाएगा.
With confidence and perhaps wind in their sails after
या तो
the
फिर
last round.
description की पहली link check कर सकते हो.
It didn't look like Nats was all too happy, and understandably, when they're behind by this much, and mates have felt like they've got full control. The ult online and very much ready to be activated by Click.
He's ready to throw hands.
Exactly. And the lockdown in play for Mini is a big reason why they don't need to have this backside presence. They don't need to, but having started to step a little deep.
साथ में क्या करे मतलब क्या निकाले?
But are well aware of. Looks like a retake setup. Camo looking to clear now. There you go. Maybe a little bit of an overface from Kamek. The rest of the team, it does seem almost telegraphed that they're playing this one for a retake, but he's ahead of the curve, looking for those fights. Mentioned the potential overconfidence, and these sort of rounds begin to look quite easy. The fact is, though, we have seen many a round turn on its head. It's not pretty from Kiko, but the job is done nonetheless. And well, getting back onto this is going to be incredibly difficult.
Yeah, just a little bit of an overheat. Mini goes through the wall, through the smoke, expecting they've already fallen back, but it was very much not the case. Stun, that's actually decent. That's just too far back to be caught by it, though, and with utility still on the spike and time ticking away. Salvo's still online for Patatek, just now being fired out. This is cementing the round for Team Liquid, and with Kata picked off, it's a little more costly.
I mean, some design work or slang.
They'll save that weapon for the next,
travel by
Team Liquid can take it, climb back slowly, but surely getting back into the game.
Still a mountain to climb, but I think especially for teams with maybe less experienced players. Okay, you've got the likes of Zipan, who's been around the block a bit, but you're talking about a lot of players who have recently come up from the tier 2.
क्या map है बे?
Obviously,
fracture?
That pressure can start to build because
Lotus.
A win here.
Lotus होगा ये.
Definitely some other games that you'd expect for Gentlemates would be easier than the team that just went to Masters. That'd be a huge first point at the board. Got to get it over the line. Got to not get ahead of themselves.
Oh my.
This comeback is not real until I hear Patatek screaming again. That, for me, is the sign this is going well. Huge potential! And it's Mini to pick up the double.
That was obnoxious.
Shutdown that leaves Team Liquid grasping at straws. No map control. Nothing to fall back on. At least having Patatek still alive for that initiation, that drone through, but
बार-बार वही किया भाई, बार-बार वही किया उसने और अभी ये बार पुश ही कर दिए लोग ने bit.
Come hell or high water, mates. 5. Like, look at them. Look at the stack on back A side. All 5 players here. If this was an eco round.
Let's go, भाई. Team Liquid को फेल दिया भाई.
मैं तो अमेरिका से देख रहा हूँ, क्या सीन?
हाँ?
Comes that set piece of utility havoc. He's already taken all that space though, and now it's kind of quiet from the side of NRG.
अमेरिका से लगा दिया.
Not really aggressing into this. Surprisingly so.
I wonder what the key would have been to actually jump the gun there.
NRG versus Furia. अच्छा चलो फिर मैं खत्म करके जा रहा हूँ.
Why, bro? Come on, I might sleep then.
Behind this as well. Neon stun still there in the hands of Mata. You imagine whatever contact is made, he's going to use that either on the door or the choke.
Brock getting spotted on jump spot, taking a little bit of damage. Havoc crept forward a fair amount, but much like you were saying earlier, Dre, it felt like it's just been a lot of yellow light for NRG. They have not pulled the trigger yet.
Cool, bro.
It's going to be coming up shortly.
NRG defend कर रही है दोस्तों.
Utility coming through. You see the salvos through and a split towards B, a lot in the shoulders of Sam.
Soms
He will be the first to fall at the hands of Heat. The site is all furious.
Now it's all
any NRG fans in the chat. पहला राउंड हार गई तुम्हारी NRG छोड़ दो.
Actually, they're pivoting again towards C.
तीन बजे से रही है भाई.
All of that vice utility.
क्या बोलते हैं ऐसा?
One thorn has been popped. The flash has already been cleared. There's still one to play around.
Again, Heat in a position to continue to play spoiler, and that's what he does. 3 on the round for the Clove.
He's Heat crew में था, है ना?
Pseudo duelist and Brock, yeah, he gets one, but it's cleaned up by Furia.
ये crew में था ना chat पहले Heat.
Not now, soon. For Liquid, an airtight strategy needed. They've had their timeout and what could be their last chance to put a round on the board.
मतलब आपकी सेरी
That's the thing. This becomes less about okay, what's our plan, what are we doing, and more about
उसको क्या बोलते हैं? मतलब कैसे बोलते हैं?
What are they going to push? What ground are they going to take? How are they going to make this difficult for us? And this is the thing, we saw this setup before, where it's an early, aggressive start to the round. It's already a kill, and another comes up for
done, bro.
a beautiful setup. They were ready for a player not to be allowed to move away from that convergence path, and now the attackers, they've got to react. They've got to try and take space elsewhere. They're trying to head to A.
The deep.
Oh, they are cooked. They are cooked, bro. Mates ने हराया Team Liquid को.
So out.
जो Masters qualify की थी, bro. This is something.
Maybe you can catch out Heat here, but he's just sitting there with a ghost. We saw how sharp his shots were.
Oh boy, साहब NRG 3 जने push किया है.
I mean, so far, Sam and Finesse have done enough delaying here that it allowed Furia to run into the stack of NRG, but I mean, he's going for more right now. He's overhealed.
I mean, they've got to tuck tail and run away. You look at the health bars on a couple members of NRG, and there's not much there. So Havoc now pushing the pace, sliding through. Brock dealt with. Ethan will fall too.
तेरी करके रोजा start होता है, उसके बाद आप कुछ खा सकते हैं.
An awesome anti-eco from Furia, not walking into any of these traps.
GG, bro, insane.
He's getting close to that Clove ultimate. He's picking up another.
Crazy. Mates won against Liquid, bro. That's diabolical, chat.
Sam, I mean, probably wanting to drop to the spike around here. I mean, if he can get an actual bulldog
Must around a beat, bro.
Furia, that would be more than ideal. But so far, Furia look like they've been dealing with the pressure of this Tejo breach on the defensive side really well. It's still really early on, though. We'll see when the guns go in more of a balanced favor.
Yeah, this is
NRG
where, you know, this versus
Furia.
They're going to turn. They're going to start to turn right now that NRG have guns.
SEN versus
again, maybe a little bit more equal of footing, although it will be a bonus for the attacking side. We take a look at this positioning again.
Like the stream, भाइयों. अगर आप नहीं हो तो 1000 like के लिए 2 like चाहिए तो like करिए. Ding dong.
Insane start.
And it's the same story as Furia started against G2. They started off strong, and they also won the bonus. They cooked up a fast B hit. So now is around the time where maybe we're going to see Furia try to do something a little bit cheeky here.
Like करो, ये क्या question है? Question है ये कोई? Like करो, excuse me. Alright.
Armor on 2 members.
Furia का half buy. Chat, मेरे को लगता है NRG से नहीं होने वाला है. 2-0 वगैरह होने वाला है. Oh boy, मार दिया Sam.
Yeah, great opener on
Buy round है. Buy round तो जीतेंगे obviously. Buy round कौन हारता है अपना?
Off guard already out of the mix.
Buy round नहीं हार सकते.
A little bit closer to his ult. If you decide to commit C, you're going to have to reckon with all the utility. Courtesy of Finesse.
And it's so far back too, so you can't really jump, break it or anything. You're kind of exposed in the open. Everything right now though is just a distraction. If he can get activated in front B, if he can find a timing somehow, that's Furia's chance to bring this round back.
Remember, the success that he found in the pistol was mainly off of people rotating through his space. So I think you're right. Questions abound on whether or not he's going to be the one to take the initiative or play it slowly.
Yeah, and he smokes off Ethan here. That makes Brock have to rotate.
40 seconds left, or a little bit more than that. Paranoia through.
Look at the proactivity on the map right now.
They're going to be fast on the other side of it, but Heat's here waiting.
B जा रहे क्या लोग? B clear है वैसे.
It seems like B is open. A smoke goes through. Sam gets a kill.
Okay. Round आ गया NRG का भाई लोग. As I called it.
Now,
ये तो round जीतना ही चाहिए.
to make something happen. You need
easy round आया. Well played NRG. They might actually win this. This whole series. Who knows?
Sitting on a bulldog.
High low on the other side of the worm. The dash through on the opposite side of the flash. And that's as smooth and as easy as it'll get. NRG get on the board as Sam gets 3.
Yeah, exactly. Smooth, easy. I mean, that opening pick from Sam, just a little bit of that phantom spam, pretty much makes the defense super fortified and not giving Heat that time of day. Ethan not dropping there at that baby door area. It just allowed for an easy cleanup in that round, and Now Furia.
Sen City, Sen City.
Wait a second.
G fighting.
Now Furia are going back to what looked like their pistol round, where they're going to be taking a lot of that A control.
G fighting.
The only difference here is that normally Heat's on the opposite side of the map, controlling that space, giving information to his team, trying to cut off those rotations. So maybe this is a full commit, maybe a hard read onto a setup that NRG is going to do. Then Finesse here. I mean, the cool thing about him being on Vice is there's so much utility to delay with. I mean, those Thorns, it's the best delay ability right now in the game, I would say.
And then you put that on top of
Facts by Thorns, actually best ability here.
And you're right. I mean, utility reigns supreme in the era of Valorant we find ourselves in. And he will fall. There you see some of that delay already.
And FNS is just going to get out here, just control some of that space all the way in the back, wait for the rotations to come in. Sam is so far away still. He's so worried about Heat. Oh, Heat got taken out.
Ooh.
2 big kills out.
Rafa. Oh, Rafa.
Yeah, Finesse is on the trade, but now numbers to equalize, and Sam has no opportunity, no ability to play it solely towards C. He's got to rotate
Rafa.
A. They're going to be able to play around Heat's smokes from this position. Brock close by. The spike now down. Again, numbers away the attack. Salvo just comes up for the Tejo. And Sam with 1 smoke to play around.
Wow.
Dropped really nice shots out of the
Clean shot, 2v2.
Heater onto Havoc. And now Sam creeping closer. Has
to wait
what
a peek.
A little bit longer. The paranoia is on
1v1.
On the swing, can't connect. Khalil cleans it up. The 1v1 goes the way of Furia.
Much like the series against Cloud9, when NRG is up numbers, they're not expecting the silent walk-up approach. Furia have no other choice in that scenario. They're kind of stuck to just, the only play here is to walk up and contact the site. And it's just crazy that NRG are getting caught off guard in what seems to be another series like this. Furia are now up 3-1.
Now we win.
If they convert this next round, the economy is just done for NRG, and the snowball can be in full effect. And now, a change of pace from the side of Furia. They're just doing a 3-1-1 setup with Heat being the solo. But this one-way has caused a lot of problems so far for the side of Furia, though. At that C-Mount area. A lot of utility now invested.
I mean, it's disrespected now. Dashing through, keep an eye on Rafa. He has his ult online. As the orb gets scooped up. Another prize claimed by the attack.
Yeah, look at the minimap. Everyone from NRG is reading into this.
I don't think that hit Sam. That didn't hit Sam.
Whoa!
They are cooked.
They are cooked.
Havoc has been set apart.
Oh no, man.
Dealt with.
Bro, क्या crazy setup था वो कुछ तो.
Heat who's playing towards B, but look at how early and how proactive NRG are in this rotation. Starting to get a jump on how Furia like to play this.
Yeah, Finesse already being that solo person towards that A site.
Heavy setup किया था NRG ने.
Steps here. That's why you see Ethan rotating over, and now it just comes to who gets the better trades, who gets the better timings here.
Ethan has stun.
All right, Finesse is gonna get overwhelmed here. He's gonna get swarmed.
Oh, bro, क्या timing मिला Heat को.
Oh my God.
Heat's in a really good spot. Depends on how much further he wants to play this, and of course, on the prowl, creeping
NFS gameplay.
Finesse taking a step back from the fight, having to dodge a little bit more utility as Rafa hunts him down.
Ethan भाई क्या देख रहे हो आप? क्या करना चाह रहे हो आप? क्या सीन है?
The easy part.
क्या सीन है? छोड़ दो फिर.
Brock left in a 1v3. Utility to play around, but decides to just go for the gun. Finds a target, cannot connect, spotting the second, and now destroyed Rafa with 4. Furia as well.
Ethan भाई NFS को देख रहे थे क्या?
Moments in the mid round, in the late round, where NRG are just not ready with the setups that they have to get the trades. And we're seeing that. We're seeing players get caught off guard. I mean, Finesse, a shoulder was seen there.
Oh my God, what is this?
On the actual site. But a bit of a blunder here. I mean, it's a nice shot, but you have all this utility flooding through. You had the number game as well. Sam got an entry right away. Maybe you don't have to peek that far ahead. You played to
Wait,
Sorry.
sorry.
That's what I'm saying.
Heaven was not.
Time out ले लिया direct.
Heaven too.
But the trade isn't.
Direct time out ले लिया. Bro, Ethan थोड़ा diabolical था.
There wasn't even a peek, so it's just a little bit off when it comes to the synergy so far for this NRG squad. And you know, I think a perfect time for a timeout. Mike's. I mean, he's got to have these players fired up, get them fired up. Remember who they are. because you're supposed to be a team that has the fundamentals down before anything. And when it comes to playing a setup, you had them choked out. You gotta be ready for that.
Take a quick trip down memory lane. You think about all the times Furia and NRG have clashed. Furia is maybe a little early and perhaps.
Chat कल 12 बजे अपना एक vlog आएगा, वो जरूर देखना सबने आ क्या?
NRG in a best of 3, 4-0 the side of NRG. In fact, the maps go in favor of NRG.
Group 3000 लगाए भाई. Valorant में अगर तुम लोग है ना भाई सट्टा लगा रहे हो ना.
Every iteration of the roster.
तुम हर पैसा हारोगे ही मतलब. क्योंकि भाई कितना tough है to guess who's gonna win.
For NRG on the other side of the timeout.
भाई mates ने Liquid को हराया.
This round it's just so difficult. You don't really have the arsenal behind you. Yeah, I mean you have sheriffs and light armor. I mean, you gotta rely on some mechanical skill.
माड़ा को है रे चैट ये माड़ा NRG माड़ा नया है क्या?
So sharp.
मादा. ब्रॉक भी नया दिख रहा है. मादा और ब्रॉक नए players लग रहे हैं.
To gain Furia,
are they new?
The lead that they have now and getting the entry onto this round. No, the entire map is yours. Finesse had no shot there. But I like the way that Furia maneuver around this map, Doug. Like, even just a tap of the door here to keep all 3 members of NRG here. Yes, it's only an anti-eco, but the little things really go a long way.
And if you do them in the anti-ecos, there's no reason to think that you're not going to have some preparation to do it in the gun rounds and the ones that matter.
And you could really play around with that. I mean, what if there's actually firepower behind that? What if NRG now, off the top of the door, rotate to see because of what they've seen in this round?
That was an interesting investment out from Prize to drop the Nightfall here in the eco. It's not going to connect on to anyone.
अच्छी बात है, 1-2 मैच उन लोगों को खेलने मिल जाएंगे लीग के.
You know, I will say though, a part of the downfall. Hold up, Havoc's getting a little active here. But a part of the downfall of Furia that stopped the momentum in their previous series against G2 was getting ecoed. So, you know what?
So we broke by OP player up.
We gotta secure this round win.
Brock did his best to take one down. Havoc falling and a weapon upgraded into the hands of Mada, who's been
पहले से था. Oh, मैंने last season match ही नहीं देखा NRG का. So I guess ये, लेकिन वो I guess यही season आया रहेगा.
Plus 46 on the year, which is a ridiculous stat considering NRG went 1-3.
Oh, shot.
Back and forth, he falls, the spike inevitably will go off. A little bit of financial damage done.
Heavy financial damage
seems
done.
Like most of them are going to be okay to buy up anyway.
Yeah, I'd be bringing 2 guns back into the mix too to kind of help you.
बिना बोले first half देख सकते हैं. बिना बोले first half देख सकते हैं.
He's one off of that ultimate now, so maybe
अच्छा मैं बिना बोले no, not possible.
You can use that on the retake. The problem is, are you even going to be able to do so?
Shot, yeah.
And getting one-shotted. It just seemed like Furia have gotten the first blood on every single round that they've won. The only round that NRG has won so far was that
NRG is gonna get
smoke that Sam got, and it looked clean.
2-0 here.
Yeah. Oh, here we go.
Well, spamming smoke again.
Yeah, but the reaction already from Furia, they haven't really finagled with B much. But that smoke, it's going to make now. They're clearing that C-bound area out. Very smart rotations from the side of Furia.
Remember Ethan's ult, you called it out at the beginning of the round, does have it now. Wall setting him apart once again. Havoc in a position where he's isolated and set apart from the rest of his team. No real way to back up as the Rolling Thunder comes through. Havoc falls at the hands of Finesse's utility.
Crazy ult, crazy ult.
Here's where it all crumbles for NRG. When they're up numbers.
Yeah, you
what an
angle.
Angle
to secure this advantage.
Here. And they have so much space on the map. Mada's
really
one spot this Furia team can be.
Yeah, it's see because you're still spotting outside.
Thank you for the
Start back up online as well. So NRG in a really good position to secure this round, get a second up on the board.
Thank you so much for the huge 100 rupees, Dipanjan.
Finesse standing around some of the utility, spam through the smoke, 3 on the round for him, and a second for NRG.
Solo NFS gameplay.
That's the win condition for NRG. Playing the numbers game, making.
Thank you so much for the huge 100, Lala.
Into your crosshair.
Look, thank you, Ojai, Dipanjan bhai ke liye.
I think so much of that success was found upon the fact that Mada had taken all of that space A. You were still spotting B as soon as they cut noise and you had everything else.
PS5 कधी खेळणार? अरे shadows complete करायचा आहे मला भावा.
the power
अरे मैं बरसक खजान खो गया
in Valorant.
खेल me.
As we get into this next round, Furia.
इंडियन का भी मैच देखो, तब भी तो जगह हो भाई, तब भी तो टाइटल वैसा है. Oh, they are going fast भी bro. Hold कर दिया. What is Havoc doing? अच्छा उसने पिस्टल स्विच किया थिंकिंग कि वो डोर ओपन है तो राइट क्लिक करके तोड़ेगा. बेचारा है भाई. थोड़ा एनर्जी लाओ और बाय हाउस द जोश. I'm on. बस मैं चिल्ला के एनर्जी नहीं दिखा सकता ना अपनी, क्योंकि घर पे सब सोए हैं. Love you.
NRG has figured something out. San drops down the paranoia through. He's got him caught. Khalil falls. Prize left in a 1v5.
Thank you so much for the huge 100 gaming YD channel. Oh भाई Som back to back triple kill किया आज है.
It was before the eco, but I have to draw attention.
Som gamer है. Som का aim भी बैठ रहा है.
Like since then, something has changed.
W's हो जाए यार दीपांशु भाई के लिए. W's दी chat. क्लच भाई की याद आ रही.
Whatever it is they're doing, it's working.
They've definitely choked out the map. They understand.
Soms भाई ये ऊपर जो उड़ी मार रही है बहुत डेंजर है.
Getting first blooded.
भाई वाइस बीटी है ना, मेन वाइस बीटी है, वो क्या डिफेंड कर रही है. वाओ.
Getting a lot of value with that.
Rushing B on me and C to me. No.
That tandem was one of the reasons why people were excited about NRG again, right? You think about the introduction.
Bro, ये esports player के monitor कितनी हर्ट्ज चे असतात. चैट क्या है रे, कितने हर्ट्ज के रहते हैं पीसीज, आई मीन मॉनिटर्स. इन लोग के 360 होते हैं. अल्ले भाई ये तो ऐसा है.
Everyone knows that NRG is a solid team. People are rating them as top 4 obviously when Verno was on the roster, but I think
240 होता है. Okay,
a good substitute for that. They have the firepower, they have
the
360
होते हुए.
The only problem is they haven't really hit like a stride whatsoever in this
all
year.
right. I thought
great, but it's just Fugazi.
अमेरिकाज में 360 हर्ट्ज है.
And when you don't play up
Masters
to the
Bangkok में
standard
240
that
होते हैं.
holds you to, that's where teams
शायद ही कोई कंप्लेन करता होगा भाई, क्योंकि 240 और 360 में शायद ही कुछ डिफरेंस होता रहेगा. हेलो हिमांशु, गुड मॉर्निंग.
They need to bring this half back. Honestly, they need to win this series cleanly. Otherwise, if I'm, G2, MIBR, Leviathan, I'm looking my chops.
Furia का पैसा जमा है.
You've got what?
लेकिन अल्टी भी आए. भाई बीच आ रहे वापस पे, ये लोग भागते हैं सिर्फ भाग रहे फ्यूरिया वाले. वो भाग रहे, वो देख. अरे जमा. अब भी नहीं कंट्रोल दे रहे, अभी कंट्रोल नहीं दे रहे. बोलते अभी भागो मत.
With this roster, this year, we're really just trying to win their first map.
अगर 2-0 होता है ये गेम तो सेन का मैच 4:30 को चालू होगा. लेकिन अगर 3 राउंड जाता है तो 6:15 को चालू होगा. सॉरी 3 मैच जाता है तो 6:15 तक चालू होगा. What a stun, huge. Wow. Economical round है वैसे भी.
Just trying to take these aim duels, finesse. He does get taken out, but Brock.
Crispy out from Brock. That was an eco, but again,
खेल रही है NRG आज.
one here for NRG.
तो eco था वैसे भी.
Carry 3 rifles in. The money looks really good, and you've got Brock Sold who's about to be up, along with Modest. That's up now.
And you're 100% correct, by the way. NRG have downloaded.
मॉडल कॉम्बॅट घेतला का सुपरच्या तुला त्यासाठी नाही रे बाबा. मॉडल कॉम्बॅट तर नाही घेतला, पण आता मी बर्सर खजान घेणार आहे. बर्सर खजान तो खेळायचा मला. आणि अजून एक गेम आलाय इन झोन. दोन गेम खेळायचे.
You can't really speed up B into the Vice either. Yeah, you can bait out those thorns, but
अभी बहुत गेम्स आ गए वे खेलने के लिए. शैडोज कंप्लीट करना है, खजान खेलना है, फिर इन झोन खेलना है.
NRG decided to creep up.
चाहे भाई ऐसे गेम्स आने चाहिए.
It's gonna have a stun to set him up here.
भाई कैसा है बसर? वही भाई बहुत महंगा है. इंजो नहीं इंजो ही. हाँ वही. आपको सोल्स लाइक पसंद है? हाँ भाई मतलब अपना ये खेले ना ब्लैक मिथ वुकोंग. एडिक्टिव होते हैं बहुत. बहुत एडिक्टिव.
Reminiscent to what NRG were doing on A, where Mata was taking all that space, but this time it's finesse. Look at where he is on the minimap.
So aggressive.
He's fully behind them.
कौन behind them? तो अच्छा वाइस FNS पुश कर दिया ऐसे.
4v5 ये.
Oh, NFS gameplay goated. बस एक shot देके गायब game.
Gets in, gets his kill, doesn't overheat, forcing them into a pretty rough situation. Furia with 40 seconds
वापस गया. Oh, they're gonna reclear this.
Figure out where they want to go.
और उटक बैठक निकाल ले भाई. और उटक बैठक निकाल ले. क्या कर रहा है वो?
I mean, oh, I was gonna say it's looking.
Yes, Raj भाई बहुत आने वाले टेंशन.
Khalil with 20 HP, he's the only one who's healthy.
एक तो संडे या मंडे को आएगा 100% और फिर उसके बाद में और एक ड्रॉप होएगा वो ड्रॉप बढ़ा रहेगा. बट संडे या मंडे को ये वाले जो टी-शर्ट आने वाला है it is my favorite.
Here. If he can win this head-to-head against Khalil.
How does this duo decide to do this? Finesse waiting, creeping through on the other side of the door, completely decapitated by Khalil. Leaving Som in a 1v2. Ult pops, he's gonna try to get it to half, decides to hold it, he's gotten it down to 1, and that's heat on the other side of the ult, he can wait it out! Gets the kill! A gorgeous 1v2 by Som to secure another round for NRG.
I mean, the pace that Som just put on that retake, he smokes the spike, taps it instantly, and yeah, finesse drops.
Like the spike अब से souls like हो गई. तो मतलब कैसे? तो souls like कैसे होते हैं? मेरे को नहीं पता, मैंने नहीं खेले. मैंने Elden Ring वगैरह भी नहीं खेला भाई.
He's looked so solid. And what a play to
crazy, bro, crazy.
Take that one little step out of the smoke, full commit on that kill.
Horror game खेलेंगे.
Red Bull clutch through for NRG. You mentioned Som and how good he's been. Currently sitting at 13-5 in the series against Cloud9 that they lost. He went plus 12.
Yeah,
he's in plenty good form.
Elden Ring खेलो, जो नहीं आई है वो खेलनी है मुझे.
A little bit of denial here from the side of NRG, but rotations have already been made. Furia looks like they want to pivot back towards B, but with that stealth drone being used, they understand that NRG knows no one's here now. They have to reclaim that space.
So Jabai
has a stun.
सुबह सोऊंगा.
Well, Ethan will have a stun in the next round.
He gets destroyed. And now you have to get your get back. Mata, he's going to be that guy with that operator. Oh, just misses. Tail ultimate used though. Prize, he's stuck here.
Repo नहीं try करे.
Fully investing onto that. I thought there might be some crunch elsewhere on the map, but no. You gonna stick to that TP? Yes, you are.
Som knows.
Hanging out on the mini map.
Oh, एक-एक करके मार रहा भाई.
I think he must have gotten timing.
Crazy भाई TP करके मारा उसने.
But that vice wall is still up.
Yo, is still here.
Not gonna get much value here, but maybe now an opportunity for Brock to even the score.
भाई dodge किया उसने वो. Oh my god, he almost had it.
Leaving finesse in a 1v3. Make that 2. But they're so set apart again, just narrowly spotting a pixel, but it's not going to be enough.
Andy.
It's the
भाई बाल देखो ना कैसे साइड बीच में से सब भांग पाड़े.
Well, I think a lot of
this time मैं पी करके आता हूँ, ठीक है? Like the stream subscribe with new. ये लोग टाइम आउट लेंगे क्या एक राउंड के लिए? मैं पी करके आता हूँ, ठीक है? और exclamation WS to check out your watch.
On fire with his aim right now. He is killing everybody that is peeking him on the rotations. He got to pick in B around that same time. So he just has that free sight to walk around flank, secure the 1v2. Now it's A fire for A fire. Mata, what can he do here? Just uses utility to get out. I mean, the threat of Furia at this A side has been too much.
They've got 4 members from the defense here. Finesse has his ult. Used right on Q. Havoc does too. That's 2 kills away of the defense. Now Mata exchanging with ult of his own as Khalil will crumble.
There's nothing left for you to do. You have to speed up B here. All that Vice utility is still up at C. Stealth drone to clear out water. Oh no. The silent walk up.
Yeah, but a 2v5?
Yeah.
I mean, spike down B. Not enough silence in the world for that.
Oh, no way. Spike was dropped as well. The double up proactivity, pushing through A. I mean, he is getting swarmed right now. Mata. He does clean him up. So a great comeback to the half, though, from NRG. Right off of that timeout from Mike's.
Yeah, to be a fly on the wall there and hear what that conversation looked like, because that feels like a different NRG that we saw prior to that timeout to the one we saw on the other half of it.
Yeah, they were just getting caught off guard. I mean, players not
Oi,
even aware
Sam,
of the silent
padliya
walk-ins,
maine.
but the adaptation is, yo, just be ready. They're gonna walk into you. You don't need to peek into Furia.
Yeah, and honestly, that's what a lot of the success that G2
Dekha.
had when
Kya
they were able
हुआ
to turn
chat
the
पूंजी
tide.
था ये
We're gonna
round?
throw to a quick break the rest of this map when we return.
Oof, stuck paying for that old phone? Don't be. You know,
मैं जीता बोलता
Verizon
चमाटी
will
तुम
pay off your phone. And you'll get iPhone
खराब हो
16
यार
on us.
पैदा ही
That's
ऐसे
a
हुए
value
या
of up to
ट्रेनिंग ली है
$1,600 only on Verizon.
भाई ये मैच कितने बजे चालू हुआ था? ये मैच 2:30 तुमसे सीखा है। अच्छा ऑलराइट शारिक बाय, टेक केयर, हैव अ गुड डे। अच्छी लग रही है बे कॉफी। चैट, क्या पी के तुम्हें बेटर फील होता है? जब तुम लो फील कर रहे हो, तुम्हारा सर दर्द दे रहा है, क्या पी के तुम्हें बेटर फील होता है? Who you got in SEN versus KRU? See, I don't know what KRU's recent lineup looks like, so I'm unsure. Mazino KRU में है क्या? शायद मजीनो क्रू में आया ना, लेट मी चेक। विशली तो शियामड़ा रेड लेबल दारू दारू ही पीते हो क्या सब भाई सर दर्द देने पे? डेंजर हो भाई। चाय 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 वेट वाटर क्या होता है? ड्राई वाटर। कोल्ड कॉफी इज गुड। कोल्ड कॉफी हिट करता है भाई।
Close out the map against Cloud9, so we'll see what he could do. See what he could cook up here. He's working alongside Mata, but the
क्रू
spike is going towards
में
B.
मजीनो है, शायद केजनेट है, हेवी टीम तो है भाई।
Spotting both, and you imagine that's going to be the cue to take a quick step back.
नारियल पानी।
And choose not to fight with that.
भाई व्हाइट मॉन्स्टर ट्राई करना है भाई मेरे को।
Now Mata, he's broken that door and he's inserted himself so deep. He's hearing these rotations onto the A site. He's going to be feeding all this info to the side of NRG. It's going to be a tap of a door, but a B pivot.
Do they decide to contact their way through? Yeah, it seems like that's going to be the case. Neon now dashing out. Heat playing in a really good position. Was poised, was set up for some more pistol antics, but not able to convert here.
Just so hard to hit. And every second that passes, NRG can fortify this post plant even further. There was no flood.
Which again was why Cloud9 were so successful against
Wow,
NRG.
Havoc,
Really
wow.
let them play at their own pace.
भाई
Havoc can
दो
clear
मारे
off
ला
the
भाई
side
ने ना।
up. Forget about a flood. They might just duel their way through.
1v3,
Mata's left in
never
1v3,
mind.
and he cannot convert.
Good night, Railto 9.
Man, NRG. They have the spike down, they have the positioning, but Furia had a hard read on those members that were sitting in Broken Door. That fault line that came through from water, it landed on 2 members. Havoc, it was just free for him. It's so hard to hit the Neon. I guess it only hit 1 player, but still.
White Monster is the best drink ever made. कितने का मिलता है? महंगे मिलते हैं ना लेकिन Monster Monster।
Nice shots from the side of Furia. And they win
Blinkit पे
another
देखो।
pistol round, putting
ओ भाई
themselves
इसको
in a
क्या हो
good
रहा है?
spot. This is something that they couldn't do against G2. They won 1 round on their defensive side, Furia.
115 मतलब Red Bull जितना ही।
Looking to eclipse it here and avoid getting bonused. A sheriff in the hands of Sam.
105 का मिलता है।
Util here at C causes a rotation, but
Zero Sugar Ultra Energy।
activity coming through here from the side of Furia. Maybe
इसमें कितना कैफीन होता है?
dab a little bit more, especially when Sam's going to get contact.
Remember, that's a sheriff.
350 ml मतलब Red Bull से ज़्यादा क्या?
How do you play through that?
Only Neon gets away from that.
Sam trying to settle the shots. It's Brock who will find lethality.
250 ml 115 का मिलता है. Oh.
Might be able to grab that bulldog though. Maybe they can work something with this. Ah, there's the stun, the proactive slide from Havoc.
कल कर सकते हैं टेस्ट अपन कल करते हैं ठीक है. ऑन स्ट्रीम ही करेंगे.
Brock managing to upgrade on it. It's crazy to me that after all this we're still well, okay, we're not anymore. Still talking about the potential of round.
Nah, Finesse is stuck alone here. I mean, there's 4 members. They know where he is.
30 seconds left.
Yeah, poor guy.
He was cooked.
And I will say with that,
बैठ गया भाई उस पे. हेलो हेलो अरे अरे अरे.
Wait, he doesn't grab it? There was another bulldog there that he could have taken. I guess he's just too happy about the anti-eco win.
Or busy shooting bodies.
Yeah,
instead,
too busy putting down disrespect.
आपको देख के वेलेसी की सिल्वर हार्ट स्ट्रक हुआ भी. उस पे दारू स्ट्रीम करो तुम भी और कुछ कंट्रोवर्सी करो. मैं दारू पीता नहीं हूँ.
And this is something that allowed
बिना पिए मैं
a lot.
चमन जैसे बिहेव कर
सकता हूँ. The previous series, so they need to be careful here. I mean, the Bulldogs can put in some really good damage against that light armor. And Phantoms across the board on the attacking side.
That's a great start. A main was theirs. They get to pick on to Khalil.
That's the power of the
Always
Phantom.
high,
I mean,
yes.
You just can't really connect like that.
All
On
right.
the Vandal, you got to be worried
Buy
about
round है NRG का.
shown, you might get spammed back.
Yeah, this is scary for NRG.
Let's see
because you had
if they
5
win this.
outside of A at the beginning of the round. Yeah, you get a pick, but now you have to either carefully contact and be ready to trade or invest utility that you would normally not have to invest to take some of that space. If you want to go towards C, you don't know if they've taken C mound. You don't know if they pushed up B. This is a dangerous spot for NRG.
Yeah, and with Heat playing on this Clove, he's able to smoke off C on a repeat.
Look at how far back he has to drone from. And that's a drone that you're going to want to be using to clear C instead of just clearing mound.
बराबर बोल रहा है. सी कैसे क्लियर करेगा फिर? भाई छोड़े नहीं है उन लोगों ने, देख रहे हो?
It should be a 5v3 here at A. These are the best odds though that Furia have. All things considered, I mean, you're down one.
स्मोक करने का साउंड आ जाएगा उसको.
5v3, 5v2.5. I mean, Rafa's still on the other side of the door.
That fault line, he gets some mad damage.
There it is. The salvo's hit back sight. The stun comes through. Rafa's still waiting on the other side. Finesse is there to greet him.
Bro, कोई tree क्यों नहीं check किया?
They didn't clear tree.
Are you serious?
Now Brock spotting where Prize is, cleans him
Bro,
up.
ये Havoc को भी.
It's Heat and Havoc left.
भाई ये हारने वाली है NRG. ये है ना हारने वाली है. ये हारने वाली है. भाई एक स्टिंगर वाले.
No, the captain cannot convert. That's another round for Furia.
And a bonus round. So now NRG's economy, it's done. And Furia are gonna have so much money, stacks on stacks, to try to close out their first map win.
That's it.
Yeah, just
this was actually diabolical.
And the bait here as well. Havoc just full committing, letting Prize go down. NRG not relying on those fundamentals.
ये चाहिए भाई.
They thought they had
ये देखने मिलता है, मजा आता है. Trash talk.
You mentioned
full entertainment भाई.
about NRG playing
Force किए रहे ये लोग chat.
Because otherwise,
NRG.
it seems like teams that play against him smell. There's blood in the water and they know it.
They can just feel it.
अब बहुत अच्छा लग रहा है. ऐसा लग रहा है खत्म ही ना होगा.
Just out of his seat. Yeah.
With a team that's supposed to be so fundamentally sound, so disciplined, to overlook things like clearing out certain angles.
I mean, little mistakes.
It just allows the team to get the confidence to actually take a map win against you.
The devil's in the details. And so far, the devil is Furia. The paranoid through looks like it's going to connect onto both. With the stun on the other side, snapping up from Heat as he gets another.
Just so ready for the front B peak as well. Heat.
लेकिन अगला उनका बाय है.
Up down with Havoc.
चैट ये वाला जो थर्मास है ये मालूम तुम लोग को कौन सा है?
But this pressure at door makes it so one of the members has to fall all the way back. This freeze to the round. Maybe NRG can work something here.
उधर दिए थे.
Paranoia used to take the actual site.
बहुत महंगा होता है चैट में सुना ये सब. ये बहुत महंगा होता है.
Back Sam.
Nice shot out from Sam, man. Rafa's on the trade though.
30 seconds left.
And it seems like they're going to find safe passage out onto C.
Oi.
Oh, Sam is the win condition.
निकाल दिया Sam.
That's one kill found. TP to reposition, 86 HP, no armor. And they've left Ethan to his own devices. You're on your own, a solo mission to get the spike down and success found.
And he delays in time as well. Tap of the door. It's going to be a 2v2. You have breach flash to try to flood out.
20 seconds on Ethan's. Never mind. Forget about the stun. Ethan
भाई
gets
वो
3 as
फेड ने
NRG
गन
gets 7.
स्विच किया और उसमें वो शूट नहीं कर पाया।
Awareness from Sam. He is the carry of this map.
क्या था ये?
For NRG, 17
तो
and 9.
नो डाउट अच्छा मारा, लेकिन वो फेड ने कुछ तो
So
हगा
aware
उधर।
of Havoc being in B. And then turning into the lurk and cutting off rotations himself. Without Sam's
देखो
heroic,
अभी फेड को देखो।
this round
ओ
is
अच्छा वो
surely won by
रिकॉल
Furia.
निकाला।
And Furia, they let that one slip away. Now an operator into the hands of Havoc. Let's see what he can cook with this.
Straight into action. He's playing towards A, but the spike, NRG, the rest of the hit is towards C.
A lot of utility used. This operator's going to
भाई घर तक मारेगा अभी ये।
Mada has got to be careful. He's a little bit ahead of this. Finds his one on the heat.
Oh, so awkward.
Havoc ने ult pop किया
On the other side of
Bro,
the
what the hell?
Again, the tiniest of slivers. Oh.
Now he got spotted.
I mean, we're talking again.
Oh, इसको।
Inches here. Investing the ult to flush him out of that corner.
Bro, imagine वो उल्टा ult करता तो मजा आ जाता भाई। उसने उल्टा ult नहीं किया और
Space gets flashed off and he dies.
What a shot.
Havoc का ult waste गया।
The defense bolstered up and reinforced.
Havoc ने ult किया और वो waste गया।
From bad to worse.
Bro.
As Brock falls, Finesse and Sam trying to hang on to this and white knuckle their way through it again. It's going to have to be
still
on
alive,
Sam
1v2
with 37 HP. Can he play hero again? He's done everything that NRG have asked for and then some. Once again, his number has been called! And he delivers the Red Bull clutch for NRG!
A magician on this Omen. His positioning is on point. His reaction time is so fast.
क्या खा क्या भाई आज?
Beautiful.
They're so overlaid. You can
What?
They tried to double swing him, but that off angle.
Come on.
Just not
Come on.
expected.
They can't stop me.
Yep.
Bro,
They haven't been able to stop him yet.
20 and 9, a man possessed.
Saving NRG.
चट ये एक मैच का विषय है ना? एक मैच का विषय मेरे को तो लग रहा है।
And he's going to have to abuse it quick because they're nipping at their heels. Fury have already taken all the A main space.
Yes, Lemon Tree.
Exactly right. They're going to have to speed up here, but that one clove smoke, enough to delay rotations to maybe come through in time. That Vice ultimate and that stealth drone, that makes it so NRG are confident to hit.
Comes every match logged in.
Though, is that ult shouldn't have hit the other members of Furia. So they are going to be able to fight back here. Sam, again, lighting up the kill feed.
Fatal invested. It hits a lot of members, but I just feel like it's a waste. NRG haven't even tapped Spike yet. They're just holding.
Yeah, but they've got him. I mean, they've got him corralled. They've got him controlled. Now they're going to try to fight back for the site, and Pure Eyes will fall. NRG in a really good position here to tie us up at 9 apiece.
इसमें भी 3 किल लिया टॉम्स ने। कितने मारा है भाई उसने? अकेला ही मार रहा है क्या सबको?
They used utility to get onto the actual site, and maybe they tapped the spike once, but they were holding for the walk-in, for the flood. They understand that they had complete advantage here.
Another multi-kill round for Sam.
He's nasty right
That's 3 for him.
23-9?
23 and 9 right now.
Nice, bro.
Figure out however much he's getting paid and then double it. Because he is, I mean, he's been a savior for NRG this map.
Yeah, and the last 2 calls have been towards C now. A fast tap of the door at A for NRG, baiting out a potential trap play and a freeze again. Should be able to see that the door was tapped towards that C site. I don't think you can commit here if you're NRG. You have to re-clear that C space.
देवक्रात भाई तो तुमको मेरे व्लॉग्स जरूर पसंद आएंगे भाई, क्योंकि मैं आईआरएल ऐसा ही हूँ। बस जब मैं हाइप हो जाता हूँ तो मेरे को मजा आता है। मैं जब एंजॉय करता हूँ अपने आप को तो मैं अलग होता हूँ। बाकी नॉर्मली जब लाइफ मैं लाइफ मूड में होता हूँ ना तो मैं ऐसे ही होता हूँ, शांत। मैं किसी से बात ही नहीं करता.
And you look at the ult.
अपने में ही रहता हूँ.
He's got the stun at the ready.
That's me in my life mood.
They're still showing, so it's not like they've completely cut out noise. But what is this proactivity?
Bro, ये क्या ult है heavy?
How much further does Havoc go? In fact, he throws it in reverse. 40 seconds left in the round.
I mean, but that's the breach ult gone, so yeah, delayed. But is it enough? Paranoia now out.
Nice
stun. On the other side, the stun, the flash, Rise, fully stunned, gets 2.
That was diabolical.
3 on the round. Khalil gets
Bro,
in on another.
what?
Finesse, in the blink of an eye, is left in a 1v5.
Bro,
9 bullets left, 13 seconds in the round.
Safe. He's safe.
10
I
seconds
mean,
left.
cosmetic as ever,
Bhai,
huh? The neon
ये तो unlucky
sliding
था
to it,
भाई.
running through. I mean,
कैसे?
he's been pretty quiet. He looked great against G2. But he's been quiet against NRG here. That might be enough to fire him up. And if he can get online, get into the form that he was, taking out head-to-heads against players like Leaf, all of a sudden, maybe...
टाइम आउट ले ली उस भाई NRG ने. बोलते कि भाई नहीं रोल बैक करो. तुम्हारा स्टन काम नहीं कर रहा है ये गेम का. रोल बैक करो राउंड. भाई ये तो नरडा शॉट दे रहा है. इधर गोली लग रही है. उसका हेडशॉट कैसे रजिस्टर हो रहा है?
Maybe next time Mata's gonna have to do a little bit of jumping into smokes, make it a little bit harder for him to get headshotted like that. I mean, that's rough though. Yeah, he made the right play. What can you do? So NRG will take their last time out.
ये मत लो. भाई कैसा हेडशॉट लग?
You know, there's been a lot of conversation
ये इनका
about
कोच है.
Likes and what he's been able to inject into this team. But a lot of that conversation, Dre, has been around his
भाई,
defensive prowess.
Yes.
And how he
ऐसा
was
बोलना तो नहीं
running the
चाहिए.
defensive side for 100 Thieves,
लेकिन
but he was alongside Sean and
FNS इसको टपली मार के बोलता रहेगा ए भाई तू सिखाएगा मेरे को.
NRG are down, are on the attack, and they're looking to put Furia away.
And I think a lot of that conversation has to revolve around the fact that you haven't really played a 4-1 at all or a 3-1-1. You don't have that info on the extremities to
Yes,
know
Raj, my
what's been
goat.
going
Thank you
on
so much for
until
the
it's even been
response.
used there in the first place.
I hope everything's good, bro.
So I imagine
I
now you're
hope
gonna see a little bit more of
your
a
mother
spread
India
involved on
is
the attacking side.
good as
We've already
well.
seen Finesse call a great attack half with manipulating rotations.
Thank you so much for the response, sir.
From Furia. But that one small change from Furia to just get ahead of the curve and understand that NRG don't have somebody on the extremity opposite of where they're showing.
And it did look like a little bit of a 1-1-3 at the beginning. A main claimed by Furia.
This might be a speed up play, a nice little cheeky set play. Mata's gonna wrap all the way
जा
around
जा जा
that
घर पे जा.
C-side.
हाँ.
It's only him here.
कालीन लोटांगन भाई पूरा मैप का चक्कर मारेगा अभी वो. और माँ कितना यूटिल भाई. 50 यूटिल भाई. 10 सही बोलता है भाई. ये गेम में कोई एम पे खेलता ही नहीं है साला.
Still a deposit front B Som. A lot riding on his shoulders here, but he gets caught.
10 रोता है ना वो मेरे को फेयर लगने लग गया अभी. वो रोना उसका.
Towards spawn. A little pacey on the other side of this. Finesse is going to have a lot to do here.
Yeah, that wall did go up, so he does have the info. Someone's here. Brock is there to help him.
Perched over his shoulder, trying to help where he can. But now he's
paranoia.
flashed. He's got nowhere to go. He gets dealt with. Really nice dink out from Brock. Trying to take
ये लोग 2v5 निकाल रहे क्या? हाँ, हग दिया. रे.
Dash through as Havoc gets 2.
Dialed on, Doug. I thought they nerfed that. Neon sliding accuracy seems to still be in full effect. Havoc just completely decimates that. But
Saucy ये रे.
Post plants of NRG.
Content creator है Saucy.
Such a silent retake, clearing out Som front B, understanding that he's gotten so much value from that spot. I mean, it's just tough at that point. Paranoia was perfect on the Finesse. He gets cleared there no matter what.
Heat ने उसके sleeves up नहीं किए भाई. वो हमेशा sleeves up करता है shoulder तक.
They know they got this.
FNS बुढ़ाओ की बस की नहीं है. भाई ये होता है असली hater.
A control again early on for Furia.
This time around, NRG's
reaction is going to be to take that C mound. But the problem is when you're running against this Neon, the rotations are so quick.
नींद भगा दिया.
tap of a door to re-clear some of that space front B. And it's just quiet across the board right now. A is going to have to be re-cleared. Finesse and Brock are working that.
Right, Naruto bhai, right.
Spotted.
I agree bhai.
And seems like he will.
Course खत्म हो गया 17th को अभी जाके free and I'm back here Power Gang for the win. Let's go. WATCHPARTY Gaming Party channel of Indian Economic. Thanks, Ravi. Thank you so much for the huge 100 bhai. Thank you so much.
The one benefit is maybe they can contact out and there's no way
WATCHPARTY bhai in the chat.
Perfectly timed. Mata was there to punish. Som will join him. Numbers advantage for the attack.
Heavy attack, heavy attack.
Now you cannot lose this post plan.
10-11 chat.
You have to have the trades go in your favor.
Flank aa raha hai.
Get good positioning here, but that 1v1
NFS
gives
bhai.
Furia a way in.
Havoc has to be careful. I know he has an advantage
Nice
here,
one,
but if he
bro.
overheats, it's gone. And in this instance, so is he. Prize and Khalil left in a 2v4.
Yeah, and then they're getting out of here. Save the guns. Keep your economy looking really
वो लोग
good.
save करेंगे. Even though उनके पास पैसा है,
Clearing that A control.
वो लोग
you
और
push
नहीं
back
giveaway
the
करना
A
चाहते.
rubble.
Chat W's in the chat for
You for
YesRaj
sure
Gaming,
keep
bro.
two members there with that
Thank you
door
so
being
much, bro.
broken.
Thank you so much.
And the walk into C. That's something
For
that
a huge
NRG
100.
haven't done yet. A very smart play. A lot of it has been using utility, showing and going.
Yeah.
And this time, they're the ones
भाई
that catch
मैं
Furia off
एक
guard.
first year
So we're
में
within
Diamond
one
2
now.
आया. Is it good or bad? It is very good, भाई.
NRG, they're gonna have to dig deep, use that experience that they have on this roster of champions to bring this one back.
यार मेरे को सब इग्नोर करते हैं, चैट भी इग्नोर करते हैं.
And that's what we were talking about, right? Like, he had the advantage after the kill onto Finesse, but if you fully oversend that, you're going to lose the advantage you had.
And you still had Paranoia as well. Maybe that could have been used. This time it's looking
C
like
पे
it's
fight हो
going
रही
to
है
be
बे.
a C front B
C पे
crunch play
fight
from
हो रही
Furia.
है.
Let's see if they decide to full send
कौन
it.
होगा गुडी गेमर? यहाँ पे स्टन रेडी. NRG की तरफ से माड़ा नाचते हुए हैवॉक भी. हैवॉक घुसा घुसी गेम प्ले. उसने फ्लैश घुसा घुसी.
Disaster for NRG! Destroyed as Furia get to map point.
Least chaotic round of Valorant.
Spawn, not even able to leave the barrier. And that third kill from Havoc, full jumping as well. I mean, the turn of the flash. Oh, man.
What a time for that call to draw that up.
Bro, drank white monster.
Now Furia find themselves on map point for the first time. That this roster, this Furia roster, not subs in mind.
ओए heavy match clutch भाई बहुत मिस कर रहे हैं यार chat.
Since July 7th of last year.
Unbelievable.
And to do it against NRG, no less. Oh, there's still work to be done. One kill traded right back.
Fifth पे भाई. Bro is feeling
Dancing
it.
around the Armageddon. Meanwhile, Heat has taken a lot of space C. The one benefit for NRG is that there's nobody playing contain on the northern side of the
Character
map.
ban कर दिए
So they
तेरे
can
चिराग.
flood out.
Finesse has been hunting here. He's taking all this space. He's taking things into his own hands. But
Panas
somehow
bhai.
Prize knows.
पनस भाई आप छोड़ दो ना.
Yes, of course he does. It's now Brock, Ethan, and Som left to try to play savior.
टीम को ही खेलने दो.
Just two now. He drops him. It's all onto Som, and he will
बेचारा वो मार देता तो ये लिंक पे 1v1 फाइट रहता वो जो कि वो शायद जीत जाता भाई. चला
figured it out. They weren't able to close it out against
2-0 होने वाला है.
G2. But something
2-0 होने
about
वाला है.
Lotus for this Furia roster, they actually maneuver around the map like a cohesive
Hell
unit. And it's not all just
no
mechanical talent that
Hell
prevails
no
for them. We saw
gameplay.
set plays. We saw good chains of utility. What an
ए चैट
impressive
वैलोरेंट ने
win.
एक और वीडियो डाला था वो किसी ने देखा है? वैलोरेंट ऐसे हाँ ये वाला इसमें हम लोग
The world's top 8 teams have come to Southeast Asia for the region's
Snacks. Acting.
snacks. Snacks.
Acting.
तो फाइनली हमारा ये टेबल भर चुका है भाई.
बहुत सारे टेस्टी टेस्टी.
Peak actor in the chat. बॉलीवुड ड्रामा प्रोडक्शंस।
खाने से जो मिल रहा है नाइट मार्केट में,
सब कुछ उठा लिया यार नाइट मार्केट से।
स्नैक्स,
जो दिखा
जितने स्नैक दिखे सारे यहाँ पे। स्टार्ट करते हैं,
अभी खाना है।
स्टार्ट करते हैं। चिकन पॉप, दैट्स चिकन पॉप, चिकन पॉप।
चिकन पॉप खाना है।
भाई चिकन पॉप बहुत प्यारा था।
वाह।
पूरे वीडियो में ही रहेगा भाई। भाई जो मजा आया ये शूट करने में, सब खा लिया भाई। थोड़ा भूख तो लगा था लेकिन।
ये है पपाया सलाद।
भाई ये बहुत घटिया था।
एग वगैरह कुछ तो इसमें।
ओके।
बहुत सारी चीजें भाई, नींबू भी डाला है ऊपर से।
कैमरा में दिखाओ, पूरा मिक्स है ये।
ऑलराइट।
बहुत अच्छा बाइट लिया था मैंने।
कैसा लगा? टैंगी, टैंगी है ना? देखने से लग रहा है टैंगी है भाई।
भाई मेरी आंखों से पानी आया।
पूरा निकालते हैं, अंदर से निकालते हैं।
मेरे लिटरली आंखों से पानी आया, ध्यान से देखो।
टैंगी,
मेरे को बहुत ऐसा हो रहा था भाई,
देखने से लग रहा है
बहुत ऐसा हो रहा था।
टैंगी है भाई।
देखो ना आंखों से पानी आया मेरे। अरे तुम लोग को दिख रहा नहीं है, मेरे को बहुत ऐसा हुआ भाई वो खा के। स्मार्टी भाई थैंक यू फॉर द स्पॉन्सर टू द पाव गैंग।
भाई पूरा निकालते हैं, अंदर से निकालते हैं, खाते हैं।
इसमें एग भी था, मस्त एग मस्त लग रहा था।
इसका दैट टैंगी फ्लेवर।
उसका जो जूस है वो काफी है।
मेरे इंडियन टेस्ट के हिसाब से, जो मेरा पैलेट इंडियन, उसके हिसाब से मैं इसको रेट करूंगा 6 आउट ऑफ 10। क्योंकि इसमें फिशी फ्लेवर है, मुझे सैलेड में आई डोंट प्रेफर, बट इट्स वेरी नाइस एंड टैंगी, सो उसके लिए इसको 6 करूंगा। 6 आउट ऑफ 10
भाई खाते साथ ऐसा हो जाता था मेरे को।
फिशी फ्लेवर है, मुझे सैलेड में आई डोंट प्रेफर, बट इट्स वेरी नाइस एंड टैंगी, सो उसके लिए इसको 6 मिलता है भाई।
I'll rate it 5
and 6 were pretty close, but इसमें मतलब सैलेड के साथ फिशी फ्लेवर है थोड़ा सा,
स्मार्टी भाई लव यू, थैंक यू फॉर द स्पॉन्सर।
बाकी टैंगीनेस एंड फ्लेवर के लिए बहुत अच्छा है ये।
नेक्स्ट क्या है?
नेक्स्ट ये
मैं इधर बोल दिया था ऐसा। भाई साहब हैदराबाद मास्टर शेफ चालू कर दिए तुम।
चिकन।
ओ नहीं, ये बाकी है पान।
ओ ये फट्टे था।
ये पान के अंदर है
थोड़ा सा,
इसके अंदर है राइस एंड
चिकन या भाई
ये क्या है?
मस्त लग रहा, मतलब अपने साउथ में जैसे मिलता ना,
हाँ
वैसा ही है।
ओह
या
नाइस बाइट, काफी अच्छा बाइट है,
काफी अच्छा लग रहा था। वो स्टिकी राइस था ना,
अच्छा है, कुछ तो है
भाई। हम लोग रात के कितने बजे, 3:30 बजे ये देख रहे हैं। Skip. Full setup completed in 77K only. Wow. 40 day from silver 1 gonna hit ascendant soon. Noob. Wow, bhai. 40 days में. Wow, what a setup. भाई, this is my dream setup chat. पूछो क्या? कि अपने रूम में ना एक बड़ा सा टीवी, 70 इंच टीवी, 100 इंच टीवी, और उस पे PS5 गेमिंग लाइव। उसको जो जूस है वो काफी है, और रियल भाई वो काफी ऐसा था, बहुत ज्यादा टैंगी था, बहुत। नींबू पूरा डाल दिया था उसके अंदर। कांग्रेट्स ब्रो, थैंक यू सो मच यशराज भाई फॉर द 50। थैंक यू। गरीबी वाला चिटअप भाई, ऐसे लोगों को है ना, मजाक से हट के, ऐसे लोगों को उनके पप्पा आके ना ऐसे लोगों का कीबोर्ड माउस ही लेके जाने चाहिए। कीबोर्ड माउस बस डायरेक्ट, और लैपटॉप भी नहीं, लैपटॉप का कीबोर्ड ही काम नहीं करना चाहिए। W मिनट 3v5 भाई, VV5 भाई बोल रहे हो मेरे को यार। बिंग्स भाई कौन सी चीज की बात कर रहे हो? अभी क्या पूरा साल यही बात कर रहे? देखो मैं अच्छा खेल रहा था उस गेम में, ठीक है, मैं अच्छा खेल रहा था उस गेम में, क्या बोलूं यार मैं। अच्छा भाई मैं जेन्युइनली अच्छा खेला उस गेम में यार। मेरा पहला गेम था और उसमें भी मैंने वेल ले लिया भाई। मैं फिनिक्स मेन हूँ हेवन पे। छोड़ो, वो बिंग्स भाई थे सामने इसलिए मैंने फिर हल्का हाथ रखा, समझो। और वो 3v5 थे तो मैंने एज अ रिस्पेक्ट मैंने हल्का खेला कि उनको ऐसा डिसरिस्पेक्ट नो। ट्रू फॉर रियल। तो स्वीट ऑफ यू, थैंक यू। बिना $20 के किए हॉर्स भाई। बट ये मैं नहीं हूं। अच्छा ये तेरा लगाया तूने, तो तू भी है क्या ये? भाई ये तू है? इज दिस गाय दिस? Hell nah, bro. रैंक गैस सॉरी, मुझे हाइड करना नहीं आता। रैंक आपको मैसेज करता हूँ, ठीक है। ब्यूटीफुल, अमेजिंग।
Remaining.
Nice aim. Flat one. टट्टी खाओ आप जुकरबर्ग भाई, आप टट्टी खाओ। What is bro showing? Peak ascendant 3, current ascendant 1. Bro, what? ये लैपटॉपी पे ascendant 3, that's diabolical. नमूना गेमिंग। ओ भाई ये क्या मॉनिटर है? ब्यूटीफुल। क्या उधर करोगी? ओके, सवादिकाप। हल्का सा चेंज है, वो यहाँ पे डाला है। हल्का सा चेंज है, पहले मोबाइल यूज करता था एज अ वेबकैम, अब लेनोवो का वेबकैम ले लिया है। एंड गेस माय रैंक, आई एम ऑल्सो स्ट्रीमर। ओ भाई ये सोफे पे बैठ के स्ट्रीम करता था पहले। व्हाट भाई, ये नेक्स्ट लेवल डेडिकेशन है। पूछो कैसे? जब इसको स्ट्रीम करना रहता है तब वो ये एक्सटेंशन बोर्ड अलग से लेके आता है, फिर अपना वायर एथरनेट केबल, वो ऐसा झोला लेके आता है, एथरनेट केबल लगाता है यहाँ पे। स्ट्रीम होने के बाद एथरनेट केबल निकाल के यहाँ पे झोला वो वापस लेके जाता है और वहां पे छुपा देता है। ब्रो डेडिकेशन है यार। कैमरा ऐसा लगाता है अपने फोन के जैसा। डेडिकेशन, वाओ, इनसेन। एंड फिर तुम बोलते हो यार स्ट्रीम हो नहीं पाती, एक्चुअली मेरे पास गेमिंग चेयर नहीं है, मुझे दर्द देता है। टट्टी खाओ। यस रैंक, रैंक रिप्लाई पे है, देख लिया। Exemes. Oh, आपके exeme है? Beautiful. Oh, sweet, when you rap. Oh. जो बंदा सोया था वो सेफ है वीडियो. All right. Thank you for confirming. Jesse plays for fun. Thank you so much for the responsor. Hesse plays for fun. Thank you so much for the responsor. Welcome back to the Pow Gang. Love you. You're gonna make it. जितना मैंने सुना है, Ghibli Studio stood up against AI. And लोग कह रहे that this Ghibli trend is kind of a disrespect to the artist, Miyazaki. Sorry for the wrong spelling. Oh, ऐसा भी है. क्या पी रहा है चैट ये? Predator Energy, Gold Strike. ये अलग ये है क्या कुछ? ये कौन सो रहा है? भाई सो रहा है आपका? I hope तुमने ईयरफोन लगाया है, नहीं तो सैड हो जाएगा. और अगर आपने ईयरफोन नहीं पहना है, सुबह हो चुकी है, उठ जाइए. Excuse me. Sorry. I am sorry. I didn't want to do that. ऑटो रिव्यू पता नहीं कैसे बंद हो गया. कोई दिक्कत की बात नहीं है. ऐसे भाई 10,000 आप जीपे पे कर सकते हो. एक्सक्लेमेशन जीपे इन दी चैट. Thank you for the 2 months. Atharva Tiwari, thank you so much for the 40 rupees. क्या हंस रहे हो? मैं असेंडेंट 1 हूँ यार. I'm जुकरबर्गर. एक तो नाम क्या है तुम्हारा? ये जुकरबर्गर. अथर्व लिख दो ना यार. चमन झिंगे. Thank you for the potty though. Thank you for the potty. कर दी मैंने potty. दोस्तों क्या बिंग्स भाई ऑन स्ट्रीम मेरी इज्जत उतारने के लिए चैट में आके बोले थे ऐसा? भी हर जगह जहां पे दिखेंगे, कहीं मिलेंगे तो पहले यही चिढ़ाएंगे यार. अभी तो ये डेंजर इज्जत डुबा दी है भाई 3v5 हार के.
The fact that Ethan struggled. He struggled tremendously. Was there anything that you saw when you're watching the film that you're looking to see change here?
I'm going to be honest, I think a lot of it had to do with what I was talking about earlier on the entries, but sometimes you just have a rough day.
Sure.
And I don't think we're going to see Ethan dropping, a 2-kill half.
Chaos Plays, thank you for the responsor. Gaming Ready channel of India.
A big change from the side of NRG was in their last match they didn't have a lot of
Happy birthday,
whatsoever. They kind of played all 5 players on one side, had no info on the other, much like Lotus. So now that we're seeing them take both extremity controls with that turret in mid, it gives them so much space to be able to make whatever call they want, bait out whatever rotations they want.
And hopefully do so without losing much utility. As well, Brock droned towards A.
Yeah, Neon jump spot did see Ethan here. I don't think that's going to change anything.
Flash through. Ethan's the one who walks away a little beaten, a little battered.
क्या कौन पे रे?
But trade some of that
Ethan इस पे यूरो पे.
Very interesting. Now is going to be the cue to go. That dagger got nobody. All of a
ये
sudden,
पिछला गेम मारा अच्छा नहीं खेला रे.
they think the rotate is here.
Nice entry भाई, nice entry. दोनों 1 HP है but ठीक है. हीट को मारो, राउंड निकला है. नाइस, निकल गया राउंड.
Control, not enough to feel comfortable enough to settle the spike down. Now committing to it and succeeding. A 5v3 for NRG.
हीट की हीट निकाल.
You see the members of Furia who are starting to arrive at the scene.
I mean, everyone's in backhaul right now.
भाई साहब क्या शॉक डार्ट बचाया.
Low players could be a way
वो
back.
फ्रेंजी से कैसे मारा? खलील को लूटा क्या? Oh wait, they might actually. अगर वो एक मार देता ना, तो they would have won that.
Ethan's weak, yeah, but you've got 2 other really healthy members, and their post plant is beautiful right now. I mean, you've got a cross from back halls, and down long. It's perfect. Ethan with 3 on the round. Is NRG get the pistol?
Yeah, Ethan starting off strong is key to NRG's success on this attacking side. Yep. He couldn't get things going at all last time around. So for him to start off with 3 kills,
that was obnoxious. मेरा दोस्त 2 साल से हार्ड तक गोल्ड है. इतना भी अच्छा टिप्स दे दूं. अपने आप में वर्क नहीं करता. आप ही कोई टिप्स दे दो. 2 साल से आज तक गोल्ड है. मैं उसको सबसे बड़ी टिप यही दूंगा. गेमिंग छोड़ दो.
Not to touch on this again, Ethan, when we last saw them play this, he had 3 kills in the entire attack half.
Yeah.
So a great start for him, a great start for NRG, and a desperate need to avoid being ecoed here.
And what I'm seeing on the mini-map right now, Doug, is really good for the side of NRG. Having some sit all the way in the back, spotting this B. It's something that they didn't do, again, against Cloud9. I don't know how Havoc wins that 1v1.
That's traded.
That's
Bro, what in the
ridiculous.
world is
With
that
classics,
currency,
it wasn't
Jack?
even a share for anything. It's
No, not really in a position to upgrade the weapon.
What in the world of Indian economical times is that currency?
NRG. They can't get ecoed here. They're taking their time. They're going to group up towards this B site. It is the right call. They should get the spike planted for free and set up a good post plant. I imagine all players would like to be in B long. Not have to worry about those
Real or
close range
Faki?
duels against the Classic. They're so worried. They do not want to get thriftied right now.
I mean, trying
Is
to
that real or Faki, bro?
There was a step made in B main, but it didn't seem like Khelraay was close enough to hear it.
Yeah, it doesn't even matter. But you never know. I mean, that flurry of trades we saw in A main.
Let me check.
Upgrades here. They could do some damage. If Khalil waits long enough for his
यार मेरे
teammates
को
to
याद नहीं मेरे पहले कितने
get
पैसे
back
थे.
into the fight.
ये स्ट्रीम पे कितने कमाए?
Do you only find one weapon?
I could have swore there was a bulldog somewhere there.
I thought so too.
I guess
Shit,
Ethan
bro.
didn't really commit. He must have just had a ghost. I mean, Khalil goes way too
170
early.
रुपए क्या? Bhai,
He's
thank
so
you for the
quick.
170
He's very
रुपए,
good at holding
bro.
these angles.
Love
Yeah,
you.
what was the plan for Khalil there?
Meow meow meow.
He was
Meow
scouting. He was a
meow
scouting
meow
report.
meow.
Yo, they're up down in back hall.
Love you ऐसे भाई. 1 सेकंड के लिए अगर 50,000 रुपए भाई. अभी मैं सोने वाला था भाई. मेरे को लगा 50,000 माँ कसम. मेरा होने वाला था अभी दिमाग का.
And although there was
Still
a little
huge,
bit of
yeah, bro,
trading
170.
in main, I still
Huge,
think that
bro,
the
for
overall
real.
picture of what NRG
Thank you
was
so much for the
trying to
huge.
accomplish was done well.
170.
And they can't do that if Sam's not set up on this B side of the map. So, already fixing a lot of the mistakes that we saw last time around on Pearl. I think the Jet looks a lot more fluid in tandem with this Yoru. But
it's so early to tell.
It's so early.
Yeah.
Let's see. This is going to be a big test here. Looks like they're going to want to try to grab this orb onto Ethan. Get that Yoru ultimate online, but Furia, they have something to say about it.
भाई NRG 2-0 अब चल रही है. ये थर्ड मैच जाने वाला है. अरे अरे क्या कर रहा है भाई? Wait.
Stumbles out of the blocks.
Wait. Let him cook.
But
Let
remember,
him
Khalil's in a
cook.
really good spot. Surely you check this.
Choppy.
Ethan looks concerned about it. Wisely so. That crouch peek was perfect.
Nasty. You still have alarm bot all the way towards A. Finesse, he's been jump spotting. He's making noise though. He needs to be careful. Does get the info. I still think you commit this Yoru ultimate and just get the info onto this B site. Figure out what's going on.
Are you doing
Where
shishi
are the
well?
rest of the defense at? That's why you see this group up here.
Black Chashma किधर है? Did I miss something?
But the knife does hit onto him.
I mean,
only one person hit. This knife so far from Furia has been giving a lot of false information.
I mean, he has to spot this from back here, or from back halls, excuse me.
Yeah, and you
Yeah, but
imagine
different.
that there's going to be a flash dash play
Chashma
for
now,
Mata
bro.
here into this back hall.
Oh, there was no flash, but that's okay. The double dive works out just fine. Mata cleans him up, and all of a sudden, you've got Prize and Rafa in a position where they probably are going to save too.
Yeah, you have to. There's no way you're breaking through this in a 5v2. Not on this map.
Station गया था cousin को drop करने.
I mean, it's early on, but you think about what we just saw in map 1. You think about the landscape for NRG for the rest of the stage, and the fact that they're able to convert a bonus off of these two pretty easy kills.
If I wear the goggle
at
now,
the
I might
beginning of the
sleep.
round by catching out the neon and
Behind
then
the goggle.
Khalil getting caught in Cubby. I mean, that's exactly what you want if you're NRG.
On the attacking side as well, right? Where they've been struggling with clearly. So I think
ये चश्मा टिकता कैसे है? तो मेरे बॉडी के अंदर है ना एक मैग्नेटिक फील्ड है, और वो मैग्नेटिक फील्ड जो है ना वो चश्मे को अट्रैक्ट करती है, एंड मेरे मैग्नेटिक फील्ड में मेरे अंदर जो है ना वो एक साउथ पोल है और फिर वो चश्मे का नॉर्थ पोल, तो साउथ अट्रैक्ट्स नॉर्थ, एंड उसकी वजह से वो जो अट्रैक्शन होता है ना उससे वो चिपक जाता है.
And there's something that you were mentioning after the map in between during the break about how it feels like for NRG, you just kind of, you have to win one, right?
Yes.
Like there's got to be something to get momentum going, to get the ball rolling, and then maybe that's what breaks the
2-0 नहीं हो रहा भाई, ये कमबैक आने वाला है.
Like a little bit flat. Like where is the X factor? Where is the clutch potential from this roster that we know that they have?
So far it's been not anything.
Diet
combined 9 and 2.
ET milk.
It's had a great start for them.
This time a 1-3-1 approach in mid. Mata is going to go head-to-head against Havoc. Nice dodge of utility. Good finesse there.
भाई पल्लू, तूने पिछला मैप मिस किया, उसमें सॉम्स ऐसा मारा है ना, 23-9 समथिंग था वो, कितना बनाया, क्लच पे क्लच किया है.
Decent info gathered.
Insane match था.
A lean towards B right now. That spike. B long.
Khalil's in trouble again.
Yeah, he's got to get out of here.
I mean, if the rotations get through quickly enough, take a look at Finesse on the minimap and how far he is into their spawn.
Surely he calls them back. Don't commit.
कर रहे भाई B पे.
Or he takes the timing.
भाई Killjoy को देखो.
They have to wait.
बोल दे भाई भी ए आजा, एक क्लियर है.
To activate. But they're going instead.
Oh shit, वो लोग सैंडविच कर रहे चैट. ना देखो.
The second will crumble too. And now it's going to be on Finesse to play hero.
45 seconds से जाओ ना ये पे.
Does he commit to this? He might get caught no man's land himself. Rafa falls. Finesse tries to get a second.
Hagas.
He's not able to contribute.
Hagas.
3v2 now, the way of the defense.
इधर ही खेलना है.
Rock and Psalm left alone. Heat weak as the dark goes through. It's immediately cleared out. Suspicions on 1v1. Not able to convert, not able to hold the transfer onto Psalm.
अच्छा 2v1 oh flank आ रहा है.
Fall, and that's a round for Furia. And that was a round that was really only successful because of the 2 rifles they carried over.
Just a disastrous round for NRG. Finesse had so much space on the map, Doug. I mean, there's no world in which you don't just go back or wait for him to actually get a kill in the play. The proactivity from the side of Fury here, prize. You gotta give him that. That was such an impactful play, such an impactful decision to make at the perfect time.
ताली तो कोई बजाता नहीं है, बस ऐसे हाथ ऊपर कर रहा है.
100%.
100%.
They showed too much. Something they struggled with on the last map as well was when they cut noise, they're still spamming, they're still showing a shoulder. You truly have to just dial in on your crosshair and hold. Wait for the next play to be made.
Op in the hands of Havoc. See him try to scurry away, and now they know where the threat lies. And they're doubling down.
Yeah, it can be very hard to hold the site with the operator here, especially with all the utility that NRG have, that Astral Wall coming up.
He's playing right on the other side, but he's got an op. He's got to be careful.
Watching here. They're having to give so much map control right now. Ethan's in this back hall. Dagger connects on 2 members. Euroflash is not going to be significant.
They're just separated by the wall. Ethan now taking a step back. And as it goes down, is able to get out to safety.
I like that smoke.
Let's go, yes, Raj bhai.
More cover to play around. Now pushing into it. The flash going to connect. Rafa.
एक और vlog आने वाला है.
Tries to TP away, but where was that shot from? And now they fully lost control of the site. Fury have filled in the space that was previously vacated. You're going to have a late lurkout from Sam, but it's got to be a little
nice,
easier. They just went out the fights down long, which seems to be exactly what NRG is doing.
मार दिया सॉन्ग्स को.
But we'll get chased down.
आज का vlog मस्त था. मैंने वो कल पे शिफ्ट किया है.
I gotta see that shot again.
Yeah, I don't know where he got that kill. Maybe it was a spam through a smoke or.
But he was TPing out.
It must have been so fast.
बस उसके चिन में खड्डा था देखा.
Right here.
Crazy
nice
entry.
Proactivity. Yeah, no clue. He just he gets sniped through the smoke.
Yeah. Oh, okay, wow.
Nasty work. But a good post plan from the side of NRG. Everybody playing out this time around, using those phantoms to their advantage, spamming kills. Brock is going hunting. He's feeling himself. And when you find out where the operator is, it can be so easy to just overwhelm him. I mean, Havoc really couldn't do anything.
US आ गया. अब डॉलर में सुपर चैट होंगी. बता. ब्लॉग को मेंबर्स के लिए अर्ली रिलीज व्हाट से वो वाले चैनल पे लेना पड़ेगा ना भी उनको कर सकते हैं लेकिन यूजुअली इतना अर्ली बनता नहीं है ब्लॉग मतलब
down 3 I guess just trying to turn the tide somehow
बट कर सकते हैं
and it was all distraction for Finesse to just walk up into argument
yes अजिंक्य उसका नाम मैंने हर्ष घुमराय कर दिया
backing up from the A site did exactly just that but Khalil he's taken all this space NRG they have to hold W
ये कर रही है NRG
with a guardian in hand we've got Finesse who's still trying to play around mid but there is a gap.
Yeah, the thing is Khalil he's just a little bit too timid in this moment. He just wants to hold that space, and Furia decided to back up off of that smoke fading. Good drone. Should be a free A site. Now, Fast Bloods was where stuff fell apart for the side of NRG.
Oh, अच्छा उसका ही प्लेयर है क्या? टीम फ्लैश कर दिया वो. Oh my God. भाई FNS को छोड़ देना चाहिए भाई वो बहुत डिस्ट्रॉय हो रहा है बेचारा बट ठीक है दे आर स्टिल विनिंग 3v2 है 2 जन 1 HP है oh my god how Khalil missed that ready नहीं था bro
they pass right by each other gonna have a really good idea of where he is now Havoc will fall NRG gets
bro ये क्या था
good on NRG to weather that flood have the correct spacing to get the trades. That's something that slipped away from them against Cloud9. And now
Astra ने चमाट मजबूत दिया है वो मिड पे
exchanges that are happening. There's that set play, the double walk through mid.
मैं दिखाएंगे नहीं साले.
And yeah, it got a little bit dicey. Some players got low on the side of NRG, but they weathered that storm of Furia's fast flood.
All smiles for them as they're up 4
rounds. Khelraay vlog 12 बजे मैंने शेड्यूल करके रखा है 12 या 12:30.
Right now for the side of Furia, I mean, you have so much map control, but you're kind of second guessing yourself. I would like to see a little bit more.
Bro, आप PCD क्यों नहीं खेलते प्लीज बताओ.
Just go all the way. You've been winning the 1v1s. It's pretty much all you've been winning so far in this map.
एक ही प्लेयर अगर कंटिन्यू बहुत सालों के लिए सबसे बेस्ट खेलते रहा तो लोगों को क्या देखने मजा आएगा मुझे तू ही बता अगर मैं ही बेस्ट खेलते रहा ओवर द इयर्स तो कुछ कंपटीशन ही नहीं रहेगा सारे ट्रॉफीज अगर मैं ही जीतूंगा तो क्या ही बचेगा फिर
A combination of those three on a retake could be devastating.
Yeah, and so far we haven't really seen Heat get much value on this Cypher.
No.
I mean, the trips aren't really getting value. I think Brock is doing a really good job of using his utility, and also Ethan as well with that clone to bait out some of these trips.
Bro, but you never hit Immortal in 5x. You don't know my main account.
Yeah, I mean, have we seen anyone hit by a trip?
No. Also, I don't think Cam has been getting as much value either. What a difference to the round. NRG understanding that last time Furia took a timeout. It was a fast crunch on a certain side of the map. This time they're holding.
Nice, Mada.
Very nicely played from Mada there. That double dip was just a bit too much.
वो भाई anti flash ही खेल रहा था पहले से.
Wanted to break that Killjoy turret, no matter what it took.
Spike now scooped up. A lot of presence across the middle of the map for the attack.
Yeah, it's been a main focus on extremities this round.
That's a private account.
The pace.
Wow.
Able to get one.
I mean, walks out dry. That's a kill with no trade now.
Yeah.
I mean, you're going to contact it again.
Not fooled by the clone. That's a great knife. Mada wisely dashing before he gets fully suppressed, so you take some of that space, but they're just going to try to funnel out and split through B.
30 seconds
Remember Rafa's ult. Remember Khalil's ult. Bryce has to be careful. Don't overheat on this.
They're walking up from B. Sam going to be ready, though. He's going to get timing.
Is he ready? Oh, turns at just the wrong time. Now they have B long control, excuse me. Fear's in a really good spot.
You can't spam this, but you can walk all the way out.
But he has his ult. He can't afford to die here. Punishes onto one, gets a second. That's 3 for Rafa. Mada in a 1v4. Dropped. big round for Furia.
2-5.
And it has to be said, Prize is solo winning Furia rounds with his proactivity when it just freezes from the side of NRG. And it's both times at A site now. The first time it was taking the fight into actual lane. This time, let's walk up, take that front B space because they have all of mid. It's a really micro decision that if not done correctly, if not done on the right timing,
it's a disaster.
It's a disaster.
Right.
But so far, he has a great intuition. He's sitting at 6-3. And Furia now have 4 ultimates online to try to snowball, maybe make it even numbers here.
We might see the cycle utility tested for the first time here.
Time to jump.
A lot of presence A on the side of NRG, and that's where the cam is, that's where the trips are, the cages, everything.
But everyone's leaning from the side of Furia towards this B site.
Just relying on the utility, yeah.
Heat, I don't know if he can handle all this utility. The cam should see this drone, and also, you know, it's heard by Rafa.
Got you.
Now you see the jet. Makes it a little bit obvious of what NRG's intentions are.
Yeah, there's still a minute left in the round, though. So a lot of time to think this one through.
Yeah, Rafa decides to rotate all the way back around. Maybe he can have that support. Did that not tag?
That knife should have tagged too.
I mean, nevertheless, rotations are coming in, but are they going to be too late?
There's a lot of delay that Rafa can hit here between his nade that he just used and his ult. There, we finally see the trip getting a little bit, but Heat's the one who falls.
वो ट्रिप में फंसा हुआ था फिर भी मार दिया उसको.
Yeah.
Now the shock. Rafa still playing around this.
क्या एंगल है वो माड़ा का?
And Mata takes it clean off.
उसने ध्यान ही नहीं दिया.
Like it's impossible to break through.
Rafa
There's
ने.
too many angles you
Oh,
have to
they're gonna
worry about.
save that.
You have to clear out all of sight. You have to clear out art.
They're cutting their losses. They're getting out.
Yeah. Nice execute from NRG. Heat is getting overwhelmed. The supporting utility from that KO, it's not really helping. I feel like Rafa at that moment, you might as well just hold that dagger for the actual sight hit that's coming through. But instead he just decides to chuck it for info.
And you mentioned it too, that it felt like Heat was in a position where he was going to get overwhelmed. He might not be able to deal with everything while playing back in secret.
Yep. Also, those trips are not getting any value. I think Brock is shock darting them on every single exec, and Heat's trips are like too close. So one shock dart is breaking both.
Yeah.
Yeah. And then Brock had a phenomenal dart in backside as well that allows Mata to get this kill onto Heat. A lot of layers to that site exact.
A lot of shot from Mata.
Yeah,
one bullet,
nasty,
too.
nasty. I mean, what was Rafa looking at, though? You know, we got to remember that. Like, Mata was on a screen for about, I don't know, 5 seconds. Maybe not 5, but felt like it. He puts the trip in the same spot. That trip has been getting broken every single time.
He's hanging on to one, though. Hanging on to the other one. Perhaps, yeah, trying to play it down street.
I mean, it's just the common trips, though. It's no
Good
innovation
morning,
or creativity on this character. That's why he's struggling so much.
A lot of noise made A.
Oh. Here's the adjustment. He wants to get active. He's had enough of anchoring. He's like, you know what?
Yeah, but remember what Mata did in this exact position.
Ooh.
Trying to play off of that turret has, I mean, been more damning than not.
The drone follow-up as well to push everybody back, give more space on the map, as if he needed it. This time the dagger does connect. Now you kind of have to pivot a little bit, maybe put some pressure somewhere else if you're NRG. They don't know that Havoc's here, but if they can push him off mid-door, that would sell it even more. Silence is enough, though.
It's unsettling, too. So Ethan's going to go exploring. A little bit of a recon mission to try to find out who's on the site. Furia give the space away.
So much info.
TP's back out, and so off of that, now we're going to see some of these ults used. Havoc uses his, the KOs use theirs as well, and Sam winning the hand-to-hand battle.
Oh, Mata saw the barrel.
Prize is cooked. He had nowhere to go.
One
step too far. They're really investing into this. Cosmic Divide now through. stun not connecting. Som's going to hold out onto the plant as he invests the ult. He's left in 1v2, and Brock with 3 massive kills as NRG gets 7.
Yeah, Brock has been so sharp.
तुम लोग मैच देखोगे मुझे शीशी लगी है.
That felt like a...
He's been hunting kills.
मैं शीशी करके आता हूँ.
That felt like a really big round.
ठीक है, चैट में मैं रहूँगा. मैं चैट में हाय हेलो करूँगा.
Into that round to try to convert it. NRG being able to navigate through that should set them up very nicely for the rest of the half.
The problem is for Furia, why is Havoc on an island going in alone with the Neon ultimate? Why not use all those ults in tandem? I think Furia are very flustered right now with the way that NRG have approached this attacking side. And they do not have an answer.
And he looked flustered.
Yep.
I could agree with you there. Rafa did use his ult with Havoc's ult, but it just wasn't enough. Change of the Cypher utility. All towards B this time, and lo and behold, that's where NRG are.
Just breaking every single Cypher trip ever.
There's one done.
Has a single trip.
And there's the other.
Oh, he picked it up right on time. Maybe now. Right. Maybe now he can get some value with it. He's been having a rough map so far, man. To go from playing Clove, you know, this duelist style, to having to play Cypher, which is more of an anchor on the defensive side and more util heavy. It's a completely different playstyle. Trip was put and broken down, so now Cypher has no trips to deal with.
It feels like they're just playing a mini game.
Yeah, I mean, Furia are left guessing on where these members of NRG have been. How many rounds did we see NRG do the same B default but keep 3 members there?
It's actually really impressive that Furia are left in a spot where they're guessing when they have a comp that has Sova, KO, and Cypher.
Yeah, it's just they're getting fake info, not the right deposits in the right areas.
And Surprise is in a really awkward spot. Yeah, he has main, and yeah, he has a gun. He also has a kill, but now he's stunned.
Good dart in the smoke.
Why is he still alive?
Look at the time.
They've got to commit to this very quickly. Nice swing out from Brock. 5 seconds left.
They have to kill the Spike.
There's no way for them to get through. Spike now planted. Heat and Khalil left alone, and they can hold on. Seemed like for a second they were going to be able to buy enough time, but
time ran low, but Brock is too cold again. Running out of that smoke, that kill on the Prize was massive. Prize had the advantage in that moment. He could have really turned things around for Furia here after this pickup on Namada.
I thought he was going to get another with how long he was alive.
Yeah, Brock is just too on point right now. I mean, this is the NRG that everybody thinks about on paper.
Into the next we go, a 6-round lead for the attack. Plenty of money to speak of. And 3 ults to play around too. Havoc this time, not concerned with clearing out the turret. That could be problematic. He's gonna have to get out of there. No safe passage found.
What a great punish from NRG. Now the silent walk into A main.
Take flight.
Using so much of that info utility to clear out all this space. B long was gathered though from Khalil. That allows for a little bit of a heavier lean for Furia towards this A side of the map, and these trips are definitely different. Maybe they can get the value that Furia needs to convert a round win, stop a little bit of the bleeding, stop the snowball that is NRG.
An 8-4 would be great, given how this half has gone. Khalil's in a really good spot, denying a lot of this space. Playing on the other side of the wall, Mada's now down, those trips are still up. And Heat has taken a timing, perhaps ill-advised. Instead of deciding to wait out on the other side of the wall, he dies for it. Now 3 members left of the defense. You've got another ult invested in Prize and Rafa. I feel like every time we look up, that's another member lost. That's another advantage gained for NRG.
What was that from Heat? Just trying to take things into his own hands. You kind of had the advantage there. You had 2 info trips. Yeah, you're not going to be able to get spam kills off of them, but that might have been enough to delay for the retake to actually come through. Instead, you walk out and try to
trips do nothing.
1v4.
Right. This feels like the Furia that we saw when things got lost against G2.
Yes.
Where it felt like they were just forcing fights, where they were always dry, where they were, I don't even want to call it heroic attempts at making plays. It just felt like hey, we're just going to out-duel you.
Yeah, let's just try to shoot.
Right, and that's a problem with the state of where Valorant is right now. You can't play the game that way.
No, and they didn't play like that on Lotus, that's why it's so surprising. On Lotus, they played as a cohesive unit, even on the defensive side. How many retakes did they actually have? They had a bunch. Yeah. It just feels like on this map, they've been getting first-blooded way too much by NRG, and that's partly due to like some really good set pieces of, you know, defaulting from the side of NRG as well.
I mean, even that play to catch the Neon there, investing the flash, investing the ult.
It's good punishment, for sure. But then maybe you just got to play a little bit more passive. Let the spike get planted and then go for the retake. Instead, we're running our head into a wall. And we're going for more.
NRG in a really nice position here to close out a 10-2 half with the numbers advantage.
Jeez.
And you mentioned, you said it best, it feels like they're just slamming their head into a wall. Again,
absolutely running it down.
Very reminiscent of the Furia that we saw on SEN against G2. Dry swinging things, trying to take fights by yourself.
I mean, I do have to point out, though, that NRG have made so many good changes. I think the Jet, as well, on this map of Pearl has looked way more comfortable for Mata. And you're kind of seeing, like, how the Neon, it just wasn't it. Like, the timings weren't right. Right now, NRG looks so much more cohesive. There's good utility coming out for Mata when he's in his smoke. Flashes from Ethan. There's just so much to have to deal with. I mean, look at this. Right? I mean, there's nothing you can really do here.
No.
Even the pull from Sam in the back there, so Prize can't help Rafa at all. It's been a great job.
Yeah, it's been a great job for them. It's a 10-2 half for NRG. We'll see if Furia can put together some attempt at a comeback on the other side of this. We'll be back.
Red Bull gives you wings.
Well, rumors of NRG's demise were greatly exaggerated. I, for one, am appalled that the desk would lead us to think that Furia had a chance at that. We would never do that. I mean, not us. It was all the desk. I think NRG have had a commanding, dominant, slaughter, whatever you want to call it. It's just been brutal on the side of NRG. Again, it felt like they're resorting back to a lot of their flaws and a lot of their issues that we saw against G2. And NRG have just had their number. 8 rounds here. Furia, I mean, they need to win the pistol.
They did win both pistols on the last map, but this time not really working in their favor. Now, on the attacking side, maybe this contact approach and the duels that they want to take, it could work a little bit better for them than on the defensive side.
Yeah, but I think it's something that NRG were starting to key in on. It was something that G2 keyed in on, is once you know that that's their style and their approach, you do that, right? Like, if you're just going to contact out, you just sit back, you hold.
Alone, Ethan getting 2. Somehow Havoc has gotten all the way in the back here. I mean, he might be able to catch out Finesse here. There's no way Finesse knows this timing was made. Whoa.
I can hear Ender starting to overheat.
He was popping off earlier.
He's short-circuited.
Complete crash out. If I'm out of here, I'm waiting. I'm waiting for my entire team to rotate in here. Is he going to take the timing? He's smarter than that.
Patient with it.
Yeah, this is good from him. I mean, he's 15-6. Remember, plus 46 before this series. Oh.
It's a game of timing.
That's rough, Doug.
Khalil looking to connect onto the second, cannot. Ethan takes a step back. 3v3 here. And now Prize and Havoc, the two that remain, they're weak. Slivers of health on both of them. The ever desperately needed pistol.
Hello, Chaddy Gamers.
For Furia goes the way of NRG.
Yeah, something
Welcome back to another live stream, Chaddy Gamers. यार मुंह भी धो लेना चाहिए था. मुंह देखो ना कितना खराब लग रहा है. ऐसा लग रहा है 2 दिन से नहाया नहीं. ये मैच खत्म होने दो, मुंह भी धोएंगे. सेंटिनल्स वाले मैच के लिए एकदम एक दूल्हे की तरह सच धच के बैठेंगे. क्या बोलते हो? हाथ धोया? अरे फुल भाई. तुम लोगों को मालूम थाईलैंड गया था ना भाई, तब से मैंने ना देख लिया कि इंसान हाथ कैसा धोता है. भाई बाहर गाँव के लोग है ना 5 मिनट तक हाथ धोते हैं, 5 मिनट. और अपने को बचपन में देखो सिखाया था palm to palm between your fingers. वैसा वाला हाथ धोते भाई वो लोग. और हवक भाई भड़क गए भाई. ये स्पीड रन किए रे चैट.
Now everybody else is able to play all the way back, use the weapons to their advantage.
और भाई सॉन्ग भड़क गया. जिम कितने बजे जाते हो? जिम में यूजुअली
just be that poised in the moment of 4 stingers running it and looking at you. I mean, he did that.
Sam has been a star for this team. Really, since you joined the roster,
he's been the hero.
Yeah.
Even with his heroic performance, though, on the last match.
Nice short songs.
This time around, he's getting help from Mata, Ethan, even Brock has had some insane moments.
Yeah, you can tell how good a player's playing by how often we show him in the react cam. We've seen a lot of Sam today.
अगर मैं ये वीक के बाद, मतलब ये वीक मैचेस के बाद जिम अगर नहीं लगाया ना तो लोग मुझे अनसब्सक्राइब कर देना.
Rotate back towards V. Havoc taking a lot of that space.
बॉडी शॉट्स लिखता है. ए सिद्धार्थ किल मैटर करता है, समझ रहा है ना? उसमें भी अगर तेरा रोना है कि भाई अल्लाह भाई के लिए बॉडी शॉट दे तो तुम टट्टी खा.
Yes, he was able to win that fight.
टुकड़े पाव मत बोल, चमाड़ी दूंगा ना ये गिर जाएगा.
Walked out, took the fight 1v1. He was able to win it out that time. That's just hard to rely on.
Yeah, at this time, a bit of a freeze towards B where they got the opening pick. They're allowing Heat to try to take a 50-50 on whoever he can find here on the A site. If not, you get space nevertheless. I wonder if there will be a call to maybe pivot. Brock is having none of it.
Once a week, मसाज और स्पा जाना आत्मा को शांति मिलती है. भाई मेरे को मसाज तो कराने का मन कर रहा है. कहाँ पे जाऊँ? पूछता हूँ किसी को. 213 जीते भाई. थाईलैंड में बैक मसाज कराया था भाई मैंने. वो ऐसा करके की थी भाई वो दीदी ने. भाई मजाक से हटके जो ट्रिप लगता है ना भाई एकदम इंसेन. ऐसी नींद आती है ना उधर बैठे बैठे.
Quite there. The post plants were phenomenal. Brock 8 plants.
Crazy feel होता है भाई. थेरेपी है भाई एक टाइप की. मालूम क्या मतलब?
As good as it's looked for a really
मैं तभी है ना थॉट्स बहुत अच्छे आते हैं.
And I think again a lot of this has to be credited to the fact that they figured out Furia's pace. It seems like they figured out how to play against them on defense.
Massages are very addictive though. अच्छा है. I mean
they were just able to run away with it.
Yeah, going into Fracture now, it's another map.
Long term के लिए अच्छा ही होगा वो.
Have the chance of fixing, and it's a map that I don't know.
आयरल मसाज बोले तो मतलब तुम बोल रहे हो लाइव स्ट्रीम पे मसाज. यार हर चीज लाइव स्ट्रीम के लिए रखेंगे तो मतलब वही ना वो फैक्टर ही निकल जाएगा फिर कि मेंटल पीस के लिए मसाज ले रहे हैं. क्योंकि स्ट्रीम पे रहेंगे तो ऑल टाइम कंटेंट के बारे में सोचेंगे. तो जो ऐसा होता है. Get some sleep, not good for health. Yeah, no, I sleep a lot in daytime, bro. कुछ IRL streams के प्लान है? नहीं. IRL videos के प्लान है. पिज्जा लेने आया हूँ वॉच पार्टी के लिए। चमन बैठे क्या हम लोग? चमन बैठे। ये डे लाइट दिखाई नहीं दे रही हमको, ये क्या है? कल पैदा हुए क्या हम लोग? अंडर पैंट गेमर दोस्त के घर पे हूँ। ये खेल रहा है, R6 खेल रहा है। थर्ड chat, is this real? Is this real or फाके? सांस लेता हूँ गिबली पिक्चर दिख जाता है। 3 अप्रैल को PS5 एंड MSI का 2K मॉनिटर भी आ रहा है। भाई साहब किसी दिन इतना ही पैसा चाहिए भाई, जिस दिन मतलब तुम PS5 ले रहे हो साथ ही साथ बोल रहे हो 2K मॉनिटर है, इसको भी डाल जेब में। सबने डाला है पोस्ट, हाँ ना भाई। 3 अप्रैल को PS5 एंड MSI का 2K मॉनिटर भी आ रहा है। हाँ ये पढ़ा मैंने। ये क्या है? ब्रो लेवियतन का जर्सी नया वाला। As promised, another 100 if NRG wins. NRG is gonna win, yes, Raj bhai. NRG is gonna win, 100%.
As promised,
Thank you for the
another
huge 100
wins.
gaming YT channel, bro. Plat 1. तू प्लेट 1 नहीं, तू प्लेट 1 है। वाओ चैट, ये लाइफ होती है, चिलिंग्स लाइफ। एक सेकेंड, इतना बढ़िया टीवी कैबिनेट है, सब कुछ है, टीवी इतना बड़ा है, लेकिन ये बीच में क्या हो गया है भाई? सच बता, क्रिकेट खेलते टाइम ऐसा फाट करके ये लगाया ना बॉल इधर। देखा यार प्रोड्यूसर भाई, सैड सीन भाई। वो अंडर गारमेंट, सॉरी अंडर पैंट, अंडर टेबल चटा। नाइस चटा। प्लेट। किधर है यशराज भाई तुम्हारा? ये भाई इतना बड़ा माउस पैड भाई साहब, ब्यूटीफुल। दिस इज माय चटा, बेड गेमर। Huge respect to bed gamers. Yo, Brodian gamer, what's up? What's up?
भाई बस इस बंदे से स्ट्रीमिंग करा लो, गेमिंग तो हो नहीं पा रही ही।
Chilling with your dream. Whoa. Messi poster from mixture.com. MYXTUR. उधर कस्टम पोस्टर्स बनवा सकते हैं, भाई साहब। भाई सब दिख रहे दीदी के। वेले का कैरेक्टर ये दीदी से इंस्पायर्ड है। भाई लोग हमारे जिम में तुमको मालूम, मैं ना 6 महीने का मेंबरशिप लिया था और 6 महीना उसके बाद का मैं बिना मेंबरशिप के गया हूँ। कोई पूछता ही नहीं था भाई, कोई पूछता ही नहीं था। मेरा जो अभी बॉडी शेप में आया ना, वो 1 साल के वैसे ही आया भाई। उसमें भी मैं मतलब खाना पीना नहीं रेगुलर रखा था, नहीं तो फिर मेरी बॉडी बन जाती अच्छी।
आज भाई सेटअप देखो भाई, यहाँ पे मैं टाइप करता हूँ।
क्या बात कर रहा, क्या बोलता है?
करता हूँ, यहाँ पे मैं टाइप करता हूँ।
कैसे?
माउस है, माउस, माइक बड़ा सा, cook.
Bro is actually high. Bro is actually high on something, 100%.
मुट्ठी मार के
मुझे लगा ही था भाई, मुझे लगा ही था ये ऐसे ना होते भाई थोड़े दिमाग से। नहीं देखे फिर, नहीं देखे, बंद कर देंगे ये, बंद कर देते भाई। Wow, beautiful. Who is this streamer though? What a cheta. भाई ऐसा बैठ के खेलता है तू? हैवी गेम प्ले।
यहाँ पे मैं टाइप करता हूँ।
क्या बात कर रहा, क्या बोलता है?
करता हूँ, यहाँ पे मैं
तो
टाइप
रियल टाइम हो रहा है यार सब। भाई ये क्या डिस्प्ले है? What is this? Bro, very nice lighting. Heavy, heavy झगमग।
Yeah, and then Pro happened
Fracture लगने वाला है भाई
Fracture, where
decider
we're gonna
match।
see the Steho Breach comp against
Fracture एक
a little bit of a
diabolical
change,
सा मैप है
out from Furia. We talked about it. We saw the last time they played it against
Fracture
CG. They
बहुत
were
है
running
ना
a Sage,
BT
and there
देने
were
वाला
lots
मैप।
of question marks, to be kind, about that comp. But it
Fracture
seems
में
like they've figured it out here.
Yeah, hopefully, right? I mean, Tejo is pretty good at Fracture, I would say.
फ्रैक्चर है ना देखने के लिए बहुत chaotic है और बहुत है ना अजीब है भाई, समझता नहीं है।
NRG on the last map of Pearl is they got to spike down 12 rounds, Doug. 12 rounds.
That's important.
And you want to know what their win rate was on post plants? 11 out of 12. That's 92%.
That's pretty. Yeah, that's pretty good.
Yeah. With this composition that both teams are running, it's really easy to get on that site. And I feel like Heat right now, from what I've seen he's just been getting overwhelmed by utility. He needs to find his flow on this character, on this Cypher, to have his utility get value, but also find those little openings in the util gaps that NRG throws to find something to work for him. Because he's been struggling, man, and so much of Furia's success revolves around him being on fire, getting those headshots, getting those 50-50 duels on the extremities. It's the anchoring that's been the roughest part for his gameplay.
Yeah, he's going to have an opportunity to test that and hopefully improve upon it here. NRG on the attacking side. He's posted up towards A currently, and it seems like you've got a 3-2 split towards B, where most of the defense is.
A very decisive Havoc. He's already low. He's going to have to use his nade to delay a little bit. That stun is very nicely timed, but he somehow drops.
A great response
वर्तमान आंखों का टोका है तू टीके का मौका है उमिकले मुगल के मौका है आज मेरा टंगी पे टोका है
Oh, crosshair down. Heat now dead. Price the last. Finesse gets 3. The pistol for NRG.
Another great start. Finesse getting 3 to the round, getting those trades, and then falling back.
And obviously, this is not the only thing they have to do to win, because for Furia, there are a lot of things that it seems like they need to address and are going to try to address on this map. But I'm just so glad they're running this Breach Tejo. Brother, if you're not running Breach Tejo in this day and age, you're behind.
Yeah, or double duelist. Or double duelist, right? Which is why I'm actually so surprised why Furia hasn't really dabbled with the double duelist.
Sure.
I mean, full energy.
Yeah, massive emotion out from Mike's there too.
Yeah, definitely. That's as good as it gets with him, huh?
Heavy lean towards B. Look at where most of that defense is.
Yeah, now this is something that was really abusable from the side of NRG last time around, was kind of Finesse being stuck on an island alone on an extremity.
Yeah,
it seemed like he was just getting ran down by Cloud9.
I think Sean mentioned it on the desk, right?
Yeah,
exactly.
exactly.
With these proactive crunches and try to deny some of that space. That does not look like that'll be the case this time around. Not a satcheling back.
Mada gamer.
But a kill found.
Team time sang na
there's a lot here.
12:30.
Yeah, Finesse here. He's just gonna take his time. All this utility from the side of NRG. This is definitely a free A site. Spike is still a little bit a ways back, but well, there's a little bit of the game planning going on. I mean,
was the jump part of the game plan?
Maybe not from the side of Furia, but trying to take that 1v1 is definitely something that they should be looking for against the way that NRG plays this attacking side.
टूर्नी में एक भी फ्रैक्चर नहीं जीता
abused a lot. Something else that was abused a lot was NRG's post-plants on this map. This time around, they're deciding to play more of a main style, which is a lot more consistent.
ठंडा दूध पी लूंगा मैं.
Some wacky stuff with getting the spike down from drop, using the utility, but Cloud9 kept getting the spike halved, and it just wasn't going their way. So just playing way more standard this time around. I think this is just going back to the basics of what made NRG such a strong fracture team from the dawn of time.
Well, but then also what makes this comp so strong on this map?
Yeah.
You get a post-plant, you've got the stun, you have the missiles, you have the Brim Molly, you have the nade. I mean,
you have the
you have so many tools at your disposal to secure rounds. And you saw they didn't really have to invest them there, but they had them all at the ready.
Now let's see if Furia can cook something up on their first gun round. Let's see if they have the gall to try to take the fight.
Would you rather become Radiant without super chats or become Iron with super chats?
Sometimes people can be a little bit timid on the rounds where
rank se peet nahi bharta.
They have bonus rifles.
You don't want to screw it up.
Yeah, you don't want to mess it up.
Vamos.
This time, all 5 members grouped up on the bottom side of the map for NRG. They want complete and utter map control. Bit of a util exchange here. All 5 members here.
Rafa still has a stun. Where's the stun? There it is. Mata dodged it, I believe. Still in a position to fight. Punishes Rafa. Now numbers for NRG.
OV3 on NRG. अकेला साइट है एक मेन है वो आज मॉली करने के लिए रुका है.
Over a minute left in the round.
Yeah, if I'm NRG right now, I'm waiting for that stun to come back up. I'm waiting for Brock's tail missiles to come back up.
You're waiting for Furia.
Mada re mada, mada re mada.
Try swinging me, Mada getting 3 into the round. It was a sick idea from NRG though. Because of their previous series of Finesse being alone so much at the start of the half. That one cage there, Furia thinks it's just him. But there was all 5 members right behind, walking into that cage of finesses.
I also think they benefited greatly from the fact that the stun didn't hit Mata.
Yeah,
so he was able to fight through that because the trap was there. It just didn't convert.
Now you have a showstopper to work with as well to further this lead. This is feeling much like they just have the read on how Furia like to play their defensive sides. Furia, last time they played,
you get in my way, I'ma feed you to the monster. Normal during the day, but at night into a monster. Sounds like I just
struggling with
I like a deal
on almost every map. I mean, we saw them on Lotus have a pretty decent
fast
defense.
Bit of monster.
Was this bonding, team bonding? Is that what's going on?
I mean, you know, it's scary when a team like NRG is having fun with it, because now the pressure is completely off, and they're just gonna start doing some ridiculous things in terms of their mechanics.
Like good morning, Phoenix.
You're gonna watch some crazy one-taps, I promise. I mean, what is that? Oh, he gets a little bit of a jump ahead on that. That was really clean for Mata.
Again, his positioning, understanding the sun was coming, plays out ahead of it.
इसने जी मुंबई में वॉच पार्टी करेगी तो आ जाना प्लीज. अरे तो वॉच पार्टी कौन करेगा घर पे बैठ के?
I might want to do a timeout even after this round. Make sure I win the next gun round. You have to.
Brother, you hit the panic button on Pearl.
Yeah.
Rocket goes through, doesn't connect. A lot of Furia is here though. They've got
पूरा गाँव है Furia का इधर. ये को they can actually win this. Never. Okay.
Kill traded back though.
पीछे आ रहे मेरे को लगा commit करेंगे.
They draw all of this rotations, they draw all of that utility out from the defense, and then they just get out.
The problem here though is that
वहाँ पे सेटअप करने देते. नहीं मैंने last time पूछा था उनको. वो बोले नहीं है. उन्होंने invite किया था लेकिन मैं पूछा था कि अगर watch party का setup रहेगा तो मैं आ जाऊँगा. तो बोले नहीं है.
So kind of slows the round down further, which is in the past worked for NRG in this series. Right now only a solo Tejo at B. This trip gets broken at top side. There's gonna be a speed up for sure.
Silence introduces doubt. If you're Furia, you're starved for information here. Oh. I don't like this.
One man in a
dream. Will he get... Oh
funny.
my god, Chad.
What is he gonna do?
Oh my goodness!
I'm sure he gets...
Bruh.
That's exactly how I saw that go.
Hell naha ho gaya iske saath, Chad.
Right. And so now NRG in a position to secure this round again. You look at what's behind the bite for Fury. You've got a couple of Vandals and a Stinger, and most of them are already dealt with.
Yeah, just destroyed. There was a follow-up stun as well from Ethan. This is just easy pick'ems right now. Heat, it's all about confidence kills. He's got to get something going for himself. He's been quiet since the first
stream
map.
करना उधर से. Packed events में IRL stream कैसा ही होगा मेरे भाई वहाँ पे internet भी होना चाहिए.
But honestly, for as much as we can talk about Furia and some of their struggles that we saw on Pearl and some of the struggles that we're seeing on Fracture, even that minor thing that we saw there on the quick timing on the trade, on that last kill, felt like that was missing on Lotus.
Yes.
Right? We didn't see a ton of that very quick like cover and got you and trading in situations like that, and so even little things like that bode well for NRG.
Yeah, they weren't synced up at all on Lotus. At Pearl, they really got it together.
Like the stream if you're new, boys. Subscribe to the channel too.
When you play as a team, your mechanics can shine. Your duelist is sitting at the top once again. He's 7-1. Mata. It's been such an important factor of being enabled on this roster. When he's feeling it, it just feels like he can do no wrong. This is just another free site just bullied from NRG. It's been such a fast pace.
Good morning, Piyush.
Just picking the right timings of when to speed up, when to slow down. They're getting proactive here in this smoke. They want to fight spawn.
This is danger. He not able to settle on the second kill. You mentioned how important he is to the success of Furia. It feels like it's almost, but not yet.
Oi boy.
Ethan not able to land on the last. His prize gets away by the skin of his teeth.
Sentinel ka match is the waiting list.
Ow, a new look from NRG, getting proactive in the post plan. It's something that you don't really think of when you think of NRG. You think of them to play, you know, the percentage play. Okay, we're gonna play back, we're gonna do crossfires, we're gonna use utility. This time, doing a whole new look, taking the fight to Furia, putting Furia on the back foot on the retake. NRG have done a really good job of prepping on these
भाई
last
आज
two
12th
maps.
board का last paper है. All the best बोल दो. All the best, Slayer Ekmasi.
What was talked about as a weak point or a potential weak point for them.
They've done a good job of not getting caught off guard by.
पॉज आ गया है. वो बहुत उड़ रहा था first map. अभी तो खामोश है. बहुत टाइम से. हाँ क्या? हाँ वो उड़ी मतलब सीधा खड़ा रह के चढ़ रहा था ना.
Not allowing them to breathe. You know, we saw a lot of fast floods from the side of C9. Furia just don't really have that in the arsenal.
I just came from a 10-hour shift and hoping Hush would stream the SEN game, and here we are.
Their identity in this league.
5-0 चल रहा है भाई. Furia कुछ fight back करेगी क्या सी? इसलिए time out है. चलो अभी मैच देखता हूँ ध्यान से.
At this point they'll take a round. Before going that far.
Get one retake in.
Yeah, let's start there. Baby steps, you know.
कौन सा एग्जाम है रे? 12th का लास्ट एग्जाम कौन सा है?
Where you can run. I think, yeah, on the side of NRG, there's just a lot going really right for them. They're playing things perfectly, and this is again where we thought that NRG might be at their weakest, and they're starting to introduce different looks, like you mentioned, playing a little bit aggro towards Jenny in the post plan and trying to scale up and disrupt. Exactly what Cloud9 were doing to them. They have full control here.
And if they want to be a contender for Toronto, you know, the hometown of Mata and Finesse, they have to do it here. It's like you said, it doesn't matter how you get the win, you just need to get that under the belt. And Mata is dodging all this set utility already from the side of Furia, but it's all a bit of a ruse, because there's actually 3 members in Arcade waiting for Finesse. That's Aura.
Oh, I remember we saw this. What was that? Round 2, where they had 4 posted up. Behind
Furia is owned by Messi. KRU है वो आगाज से.
I mean, destroyed them. Might have a bit of the same here. Finesse getting a lot of info. Now the question is, yeah, do they try to hunt him down?
Yeah, they want to for sure, but that's a free A site now. Great rotation. NRG studying their mistakes, studying how they were punished, and coming up with the correct protocols.
This becomes a timing conversation now. Because off of the trip being cleared, you know they're going to start to rotate over. NRG are going to have to play this a little bit more pacily. They've already gotten out onto the site.
Eco round है ना ये? नहीं बे उसमें राफा ने वैंडल लिया.
Yeah, this time around, no hesitation from NRG. Like I said, those
Ghibli कैसे बनाते हैं? अभी शायद बंद हो गया बे वो.
Finesse taking that rope, grouping up with his team. They take all of Sands. They don't care if somebody's on site. There's so much utility for them to clear out these close cubbies. And Heat, again, getting overwhelmed. Getting sprayed down by Mata. I mean, he's not been able to get any value off of these trips in the last 2 maps.
All missiles away.
Furia are trying to play that disruptive style, trying to catch out Finesse. But the timing is just not quite there. They're not picking the right spots. They're leaving Cypher alone. He's the weak side. They need to start stacking heavier on Heat. Allow him to get a little bit more active. It's just too readable right now for the side of Furia.
ये GG है क्या chat?
Brother, NRG have won as many rounds as Furia have kills.
खत्म इस दिन gameplay.
Damn.
Yeah.
Damn.
Yeah. That's tough.
That is tough, but maybe Furia could say something about that here with the Brimstone ultimate and the Teo ultimate online.
Bro, Furia के overall kills
can do the job, surely.
When did you become the good cop?
8 है.
I mean,
नहीं.
it may have been
6 literally, bro.
It's not slowing down. It's a
अभी 7 हुए. Oh my God. Caster यही चीज बोला कि टोटल किल्स जितने ना फ्यूरिया के उतने राउंड्स वो लोग ने हारे हैं. अभी 7 किल्स हो गए उनकी पूरी टीम के और अभी वो 7 राउंड हारे हैं. Bro, this is bad.
Running their way to victory here.
This is bad.
I mean,
all the best, Sharik bhai.
Again, it didn't even matter this time though. Mata is just him.
We touched on it earlier. He's currently sitting at 10-3.
Yeah.
On the map, and I'm not going to pretend to try to do math on the broadcast. That's a cardinal sin that if any of you ever get into casting, you know not to do. Prior to this series, though, you mentioned it, plus 46 across the 4 series that he's played for NRG. Unfortunately, NRG's record is 1-3, while he's plus 46, which is a little wild to think of. But the addition of the firepower that Mata has been to this roster cannot be overstated. He has been stunning and spectacular for them.
It's something that NRG has been missing for, I mean, quite some time, like having an aggressive duelist that isn't afraid to give his life for the team. The only difference is Mata can get the kills and still stay alive, right?
Furia आज आपकी तरह खेल रही है. Shut up.
Here we see the flurry of trades here. I mean, everyone just blind from the side of Furia. I don't really know what the goal was here. I mean, they wanted to do some type of arcade fight, but it's just not there. The utility, the follow-up wasn't there at all. And I just feel like this is going to be a round where Furia just decide to use all their ultimates down a couple players, like they did on Pearl. Because NRG have gotten the first blood, I feel like every single round this half.
Yeah, I don't remember them playing from a disadvantage much.
So much noise being made here from Mata. Now you have to be worried about that tower. And just completely flustered right now. Furia have no idea where NRG are. They're so worried about everything. I mean, we have a stun trap play here at Dish. Some info will be gathered here from the side of Furia. Maybe they can get a read now that this might be a B hit coming through, but you cannot play in tower against that ultimate, Doug.
No.
Sit down.
The drone doesn't even fully clear
the road kills Furia के chat.
Oh, okay. It's not going to connect.
नहीं यार kills chat.
Just trying to make something out of nothing was Khalil. The post plant now, you don't really have to overcook it if you're NRG.
No. And honestly, even if you do decide that you want to turn the heat up a little bit, you've got so much money.
Yeah.
It doesn't even matter.
One enemy remaining.
Just
Bro, flawless
round from NRG.
अभी तो इनके death, अभी तो इनके total kills कम हो गए उनके losing rounds से.
On all their faces.
That is diabolical.
Yeah.
भाई, this is tilting for them भाई. Second time out ले लिया उन्होंने, क्या scene है?
On the side of Furia.
Yeah.
And
it's just, brother, like, what do you do there?
You don't. You don't. Maybe just hands off the wheel. I mean, just let it happen.
They're just like running around.
I mean, he's not wrong though.
I mean,
he's not wrong, but I feel like a lot of that has to do with how well NRG are playing, kind of forcing Furia to just do crazy things in order to win a round. I mean, it just feels hopeless right now if you're on Furia.
NRG mood में लग रही है. Furia पता नहीं भाई, पहला गेम बहुत अच्छा खेली थी वो लोग.
And you've had some success on taking out Finesse. But
Nada is playing much like Khelraay.
He's 8-3.
Team like कर दो, let's go.
You're reaching. Well, that's the only success they found though, is they picked him with a classic, remember?
Ethan hasn't died yet, Brock hasn't died yet. Yeah.
If you're Furia right now, you need to just play a 4-1 on one of the sides. Maybe just make it obvious that you're
like the stream, everyone. Subscribe to the channel too.
Yeah. Like, just use your ults to chain around together.
They have all 5.
You have so many ults and nothing to stop you. The only thing that's stopping you is getting first blooded.
Well, and all of NRG, and Mata, who's 12-3, and Ethan, who hasn't died. And the breach Seho utility.
When the aim duels are not going your way, Doug, you need something else. Otherwise, you just will not be able to compete.
भाई नींद नहीं आ रही. भाई अभी तो excitement है SEN versus KRU के मैच का, क्योंकि वो है ना tough मैच होने वाला है SEN के लिए, मेरे को ऐसा लग रहा है. KRU stacked है भाई.
After the timeout, NRG wisely just hold. I mean, they're not trying to let Furia win a single round. Russian towards A main, they break the cam. This gives some good info to NRG on some proactivity of Furia and some map control. NRG need to take some of that back.
You got a trip here and a cam, courtesy of Heat.
I mean, the thing is Finesse is going to be the first one to show he's going to be breaking the cam, and now Furia might think that
SEN versus 100 use तो SEN जीती थी bro. SEN ने कुत्ता बनाया भाई बाद में. अपना असुना बहुत अच्छा निगॉन खेला था, बहुत अच्छा bro. I remember. क्या aim चल रहा था उसका.
Oh my goodness, that one little micro play from Finesse.
वो लोग A पे rotate कर दिए क्या?
B site and Heat Just
E
wait,
B
bro.
side तो
Just
नहीं है,
wait.
बहुत close है सब लोग. खलील का ult है. भाई 4 ult है, 5 ult है. ये राउंड अगर फ्यूरिया नहीं निकाली ना भाई लोग, इन लोगों को गेमिंग छोड़ देना चाहिए. ना, ये राउंड नहीं निकलने वाला. ऑलरेडी 30 सेकंड डिले किया है. ब्रो, खलील 3 मारा.
Surely they don't lose this round. Okay, good. Furia.
अच्छा ये मैच के बाद अलार्म बजा देना आपका. ठीक है डन ब्रो.
So you're telling me
हेडफोन डाल के सो रहा है क्या?
you can play retake and win a round, Doug?
Yeah.
Is that what you're telling me? Listen, it's never too late to learn. And some nice flicks. And you know what? NRG were aware though that NRG were aware though that Furia were playing for those ultimates, so that's why you see this peek into spawn. Yeah, he knew those were
nice sleep well after the stream and sure Sharik bhai.
NRG were reading into that though. They tried. And honestly, Furia winning that round with only one Teo ultimate allows them to do that again.
I just feel bad for Mixwell having to delete the tweet. You know it was at the right.
Heavy entry. Ooh, Cypher. Cypher ka position diabolical.
They have a lot more ultimates in their arsenal.
Crazy FNF.
Dipping Havoc.
NFS gaming.
Crazy
no way.
Work.
What a flash. Okay.
Turning the flash, getting the kill on Finesse. Mata now joining the conversation.
Oye, hug diya Brock ne.
And no ults were used.
Never mind.
From the side of Furia.
Bro,
there's still a chance.
Furia पे फिर भी 4 ults थे and उन लोगों ने 1 ult use नहीं किया है.
The breach seas is still up. Tail missiles are probably coming back
तो है
online.
Danger तो है.
Slowly approaching.
I just wanted to see it again.
The Octagon, baby.
You might see it.
Oh!
NRG gets 9. Furia still have 4 ults.
4 ults
that they can play around.
Yes,
We've said that a lot.
Oh man, I mean, yeah, he losing the 1v1 against Finesse.
Wow.
Yeah, full blinded on that one. Just full intuition spamming, but still just trying to go for these solo hero plays when the success of the last round was really just holding, using your ults to deny the plant. Khalil had a pretty good idea that Mata was sitting in one of the smokes. He was holding his gun out. The prize just walks into the other one and gets taken out. Now NRG, very spread attack default, a 3-2. 3 on top, 2 on the bottom.
Oh, I love all the noise that NRG just made. Well done from Havoc to punish that, because there was a lot of rotation headed back towards B.
Yeah, that forces NRG to want to group up now. Info gathered on where Finesse is. A main denial. It's the name of the game right now for Furia. Are they going to get too antsy? Are they going to get too eager and give the trades? Looks like that's not the case here this time around, but they will be running into this double trip setup.
Yeah, and that could be trouble.
Let's see.
Because Khalil is here as well with his ult.
It's scary. Yeah, it's like a horror game, honestly, that thing.
Down you go.
One of the trips were broken, and Havoc, he gets caught trying to push through. It's kind of been a bloodbath across the map right now. A lot of chaos ensuing. Breach ultimate was used. This should go the way of Furia, Doug.
30 seconds left.
And 2v4. Heat is on the prowl as well. Both kills found. Furia gets it too.
This time Furia using the off angles to their advantage. It was a cool, cheeky little setup from the side of NRG, showing a lot of pressure towards that B side of the map, but the spacing on taking that 50-50 at Dish could be no trade found. Havoc getting that head-to-head against Mata.
And you got to think, if Havoc doesn't get that kill, all of the rotations were back.
Good morning, Rachana.
They were all of the attack was headed back A, and we're having a different conversation.
100%.
Last round of the half. Still, the 3 ults for Furia. Mata taking a little bit of that aggressive space.
Yeah, and on the other end as well, Look at Havoc. He's taken all that space. He's sitting right behind this trip. He has the showstopper online. If Furia can stuff this, if Furia can stuff this, bad. If Furia can stuff this, tap,
खत्म करो.
they can run into the showstopper.
93 course, भाई रहने दो.
I mean, he's still
रहने दो. Furia से नहीं होने वाला. 10-2 है ये भी.
Saving it for the next half.
I know exactly. We might need to get a head-to-head stat of
Finesse and Havoc.
Finesse and Havoc, yeah.
Yeah, Prize is left in 1v4. NRG pushing the pace towards a 10-2 half.
Wow. Just dominant.
10-2 half.
In every facet. Mechanical skills looking great from NRG.
मैं थोड़ा एक्टिंग करके आता हूँ नहीं तो मेरे लग जाएंगे. हाँ जा भाई एक्टिंग करके आ प्लीज. जाओ प्लीज. तूने क्या की? भाई क्या स्पैम किया उसने?
And building confidence too.
ये खत्म करो यार. ये क्या सीन है भाई?
One win to get things going for you to make a run.
I think it was the circle dancing. That was the turning
point.
point
100%.
For NRG. That's when everything clicked for them. A 10-2 half and a break. We'll see you guys on the other side.
Watching from London. Hello, Harsh Rajguru. Welcome to the training. भाई ये नीचे 0-1 क्या लिखा है दोनों टीम के नीचे? मे बी अच्छा उनका ये दिखा रहा है वो क्या उसे कहते हैं एनआरजी Cloud9 के अगेंस्ट ऑलरेडी एक मैच हार चुकी है और फ्यूरिया भी किसी के साथ हार चुकी है. Pom 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 pom. लंदन में भी वेले लोग हैं. Excuse me, what do you mean? वेले लोग नहीं होते. वो लोग के पास फ्री टाइम होता है जो वो स्पेंड करना चाहते हैं और वो यहाँ पे स्ट्रीम पे आके स्पेंड करते हैं और प्यार मोहब्बत से बातें करते हैं चैट में. समझ लो. वेले बिले टीले मत बोलो.
There's a massive expanse currently
चमन झिंगे.
Furia and winning this series, and that goes the way of 8 rounds. NRG just completely obliterated the defense of Furia on Fracture. Now we'll see if they can figure out some of their
MITAC का व्लॉग कब आएगा? कल 12 बजे. 12 बजे शार्प.
Doug with me on the call is Dre. Dre, sell me a dream.
The Furia?
Yeah, sell me a dream.
You win the pistol round cleanly.
God, hello.
Yeah, okay.
I don't think it's gonna happen.
The 50-50 round,
yeah.
Go on.
That's it, and then hope that Heat can actually get enabled on these 4-1s that it is so prominent on this map of Fracture.
Right.
He really has to be the one that's stepping it up and taking head-to-head duels against whoever it may be on this B side of the map.
Well, you are a terrible salesman, and don't quit this job. See the drone through, gonna tag on the Prize. Havoc satcheling out.
Oh man.
We're gonna have a lot of this A space.
Yeah, let's see the retake of NRG.
Note Ethan still has his stun. Sam has 2 smokes. Mata has util. This is gonna be a really explosive retake attempt for NRG. The question is, do they wait? Or do they try to flood out ahead of time? The delay from Furia is keeping them at bay for now. Arm's length.
They also have to wait for these players at the bottom of A main to break that trip, apply some pressure.
Brock just got his missiles back up. There's the trip, Heat on the swing, tries to settle, but cannot. Numbers the way of the defense. An advantage there. Prize waiting on the other side. The flash almost good enough, but Prize better.
Come back चालू. दोस्तों सो जाओ. Comeback चालू होने वाला है. We have a big game ahead. Big game. Big game.
Game plan there as
well. We have a big game
ahead. He was trying to be the solo guy disrupting. He used all of his utility so early on.
Hello,
I mean, he's having a rough map to say the least.
सच में प्रो हो तो फ्यूरिया को जिता के दिखाओ.
For the post plant setup of the rest of his teammates like Prize to be able to clean it up.
मैं कैसे जिता के देखूं? क्या हाथ पकड़ूं उनका? भाई हमें लगा हम जैसे ही वेले लोग तेरी स्क्रीन पे टाइम पास करने आते हैं. Excuse me, what do you mean?
So fake. Breach utility is so fake. I mean, when it hits it, trust me, it looks great.
Yeah.
But when you're playing against somebody that has like just high mechanical skill, I mean, I've seen even Mata just turn flashes like it's nothing. Yeah.
Call करो किसको? Furia को.
Here's that walk approach. It's gonna be.
Himanshu, thank you for the one gifted. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for gifting one.
What a clean trap setup, Doug.
Yeah, you think you're gonna satchel out of salvos?
W Himanshu in the chat.
That's a bulldog now in the hands of Mata, and
what is happening, chat?
He's been on fire so far.
Furia.
He's been hot with it. Furia, they want to even the score.
On their buy round.
Just can't help but feel like NRG are reading into this. It's seeming a little bit obvious that there's some players at the other end of this smoke.
W Himanshu.
Right now for NRG, you have amassed such a lead.
Guju Gaming Wadi channel. 2 kill Khalil ke.
Really
2.
Matter if you drop this round. I mean, just do as much damage as you want, but you can really take your time and try to get out as many weapons as possible.
Ready? 3, 2, 1. Boom.
On the other side, they flood out. Khalil mows them down. Ethan also joins in. A couple of kills traded. It's just prize. Time is short, though. Yeah, Mata can't do a whole lot here. Time was short, and then there's the trump card of salvos in a post plant.
Yeah, but you know, for NRG, like.
Harsh bhai, Eid Mubarak in advance. Kab hai?
Right? Well, for Furia, they're
lost 4 weapons. Broke. Yeah, you lost 4 weapons. And you have to buy into this round, by the way, if you want to make this comeback. This is a decision that has to be made for the side of Furia. You can't not commit to a full buy here. And you have to convert this round. And something that's very interesting is Prize holding on to this stinger. You might as well full commit. Everybody else is going to be broke on your team. You have 3.8k to your name.
Good morning, Abrar. What's up?
So this half out, half in approach is.
Chat, क्या genuinely comeback हो रहा है? नहीं, ये round में समझ जाएगा, because अभी bye, right?
Yeah. That is a fair question.
By the way, so cool from the side of NRG is having a cam towards that B side of the map, but the trip's actually on A. So Furia right now are thinking that there's a Cypher that's anchoring B site. And maybe that's why they're all leaning towards there. They understand that against Cloud9, Finesse was heavily abused on whatever site he was playing.
And might be in for a rude awakening here. 3 members of the defense are close by.
Oh yeah, and heavy hitters too, Doug.
Sam dancing around the
क्या बात है? Som सबको मारेगा, ये चारों को मारेगा. जो सामने 3 दिख रहे हैं ना तो 4 के Soms का.
No trades as Mata gets another.
Never mind. भाई किसी को छोड़ा ही नहीं.
Finesse playing either in heaven
बढ़िया.
or off site because of that early cam. I mean, very well thought out defensive round from the side of NRG.
क्या scene?
Just
Barodian Gamer with the 1 gifted. W Barodian Gamer. यार crazy लोग. Thank you so much, guys. कोई सोचा था सुबह के 5 बजे अपने को 2 member gift आएंगे? मैंने कभी नहीं सोचा था. Devil को मिला ये member. W Barodian buy होना चाहिए chat में. Please, everyone. मैं just theory करके आया. क्या बात? Scar bye, thank you for the 1 month.
Not gonna be what makes you have this comeback. You need
to collection review करेंगे, sure.
Site executes with utility. You need to threaten the fact that you can't play in these weird corners and these weird off angles. Instead, you're met with a showstopper to the
heavy.
face.
Yeah,
Beautiful.
I mean, Havoc had no real way. I mean,
make it 4-12 now.
Roll out quickly, but you've got the stun, you've got the missiles, you've got the rocket.
Side hold करो. देखो भाई साहब. डरते नहीं है वे. वो तो रेस देखो मुंह पे गया उसके. अरे भाई क्या angle है.
I have to say, Mata is so good at holding these tight angles.
Brother, he's 23 and 8. I don't think you can find anything he's not good at. I mean, what do you? Well, all right. That was my fault.
He's human?
I'll own that.
Unreal.
2 left on the side of Furia. Heat and Rafa doing their damnedest to pull a miracle out of a really bad situation. And it all falls onto the breach. Position now given away. A little bit of util baiting out the swing, and that's exactly what happens. NRG gets to 12, and Furia left with more questions and answers.
Thank you for the 1 gifted, Barodian Gamer again. W Barodian bye.
Can't help but feel like that dream of being able to play at that home crowd advantage is one step closer. Momentum has been looking good.
We're fluid at A.
We are fluid.
Definitely
fluid matlab?
Being able to see improvements from a week-to-week basis is something that's very important for a team's confidence. And it's important for NRG to be able to make a run. Especially with the teams that they're going to have to play against. G2 next week. You want to be as clean as possible in your form
G2
going into
के
that
अगेंस्ट
series.
मैच है इनका ओ FNS स्कोर
Smada, we mentioned
नो
it a couple
व्हाट
times.
क्या
Still in a position to make the plays. He's going to be rotating towards the southern side of
अबे
the map.
फ्लैंक्स भी आ गया इतना जल्दी
They tried turning the pace
भाई
up. Furia
कुक कर रहे भाई चलो GG's boys
wasn't enough. At least not yet.
it's a GG I call it it's a GG
Oh, this nade could destroy Khelraay, but oh.
Smada showing some sleight of hand, staying alive. Ethan not able to punish.
It's a
out of this.
GG.
Look at the health bars on the remaining members of Furia.
It's very doable right now for NRG.
That's one, and the other two are not much
he's
better
1 HP now
off. They're so weak. Mata gets 3 to close it out.
Jamapur ki ticket
NRG
confirm
stomp Furia on the last 2 maps to take the series 2-1. Bro, Lotus feels like an eternity ago.
Yes, yeah, what a completely different team that we saw out of NRG, but also Furia, who, when they were on the back foot, just couldn't get anything going for themselves. They kind of reverted back
excuse
to
me Sand City की ट्रेन निकलने वाली है सैंड सिटी के सभी पैसेंजर्स को निवेदन है कि वो उड़ जाए गुड मॉर्निंग चैन चिटी कार्यकर्ते इट्स टाइम चैन चिटी गेमिंग इनकमिंग गुड मॉर्निंग एवरीवन Soms is happy and Barodian gamer with a huge 5 freaking gifted. W's in the chat. W's in the chat for Barodian gamer for the 5 freaking gifted, bro.
This is a team that has a lot of promise, and they're going to need anything they can get mustering forward. Going up against G2, MIBR, and then Leviathan.
Yeah, it's a tough road ahead of them, but I mean, I think they answered a lot of questions here today.
भाई मेरे को पहली बार Barodian भाई I gotta tell you bro
We probably didn't give Sam enough of his credit either because
मेरे को पहली बार इतने सुबह किसी ने टोटल ऑफ 7 और 8 मेंबर्स गिफ्ट किए आज तक कोई नहीं किया लव यू ब्रो
He's plus 65.
Oh my goodness.
He went plus 19 on the day.
What a monster. It's actually insane. He's so mechanically talented.
सेन के लिए कितना टाइम है अभी सुबह का काम करके आता
They have a real shot at this.
हाँ टट्टी करने जाओ आराम से भाई अभी तो टाइम है मतलब 15 मिनट एटलीस्ट ओए क्या हो गया तेरे को चल देता पागल इंसान पागल है क्या झिंगे चल देगा अचानक कुछ तो हो रहा है यार इसको गुड नाइट कल्याणी ओए तुमको ये मिल गया भाई मेरे को ये चाहिए दिस चश्मा बहती हवा सा था वो ऐसा नहीं बहती हवा सा था वो What in the world is this, bro? What in the world is this? Kindly explain to me, please. दूर का व्यू और मेरी गेमिंग चेयर दूर का व्यू बोले तो ओ है यार क्या कैबिनेट है तेरा शीशटाम कोई यहाँ पे लैपटॉप में भी देख रहा है यहाँ पे भी देख रहा है क्या सीन डेंजर है तू डेंजर है क्रेजी ब्रो प्ले बॉय कार्तिक क्रेजी टॉम्बी गुड मॉर्निंग अर्श भाई मेरा ओपी स्ट्रीमर क्रूजीफर गुड मॉर्निंग बेबी द बॉय मेरी गर्लफ्रेंड रिवील? Yes, Jesse. Exclamation WhatsApp in the chat. Love you. इसका नाम क्या है? नहीं मेरे को पता रहेगा ना। इसका नाम है भाग्य लक्ष्मी। नहीं सॉरी शिवदर्शनी। शिवदर्शनी। हर्ष भाई आज एग्जाम है, मोटिवेशन दे दो। अगर आज एग्जाम है 2-3 घंटे बाद और तुम मोटिवेशन की तलाश में हो तो मेरे भाई यू आर कुकड़। Oh hell no. That was unintentional but you are actually cooked bro. No one can save you. What is Siddharth yapping? मत जाओ एग्जाम देने, सेंटिनल्स का मैच देखो। पागल इंसान, कुक्कड़ या हाँ? इन सब मैचेस और चैटअप रिव्यू के बीच में एक रिमाइंडर टू स्ट्रे हाइड्राफ्लिक। यस ऑफ कोर्स। कैसे हो हर्ष गया भाई? लाइक कौन करेगा? और ये क्या है? खजूर खा लो जाके अगर बंदी का नाम नहीं पता तो। अब बनूंगा करोड़पति, वांटेड डेड और अलाइव। Chat, is this real? Is this real or fake? जैसे भाई एक्सक्लेमेशन व्हाट्सएप डालो, एक्सक्लेमेशन लिंक वाईटी डालो, सब आ जाएगा। उसने चेंटी के प्लेयर्स का नाम भर दियो, मतलब हेयर्स कट करवा लूं क्या हर्ष भाई? नहीं नहीं नहीं, और बढ़ा ले भाई, और बढ़ा ले। कैसा है? उसके अंदर कुछ अंडे रहेंगे। तुक्सी जी से पूछो बैडी किधर पहुंचानी है पैसों के लिए। ये क्या है भाई? बाकी सारा कलेक्शन है जो वैल्यूफ्लेक्स में है। मैं ये देख के क्या करूं? क्या करूं मैं? अभी स्ट्रीम खोला ना कर दिया। लव यू मिस्टर प्रेसिडेंट। कब चालू होएगा यार मैच? हम लोग कब से रुके? अरे जॉन भाई,
Respeto mucho a John Cutie porque él también viene de donde yo vengo, venimos los dos del Tier 2 y bueno, él obviamente ganó torneos internacionales, también ganó la FZ América, entonces para mí va a ser un muy buen matchup, siento que va a ser muy buen.
hey chat, सुनो ना, तुम लोग ने किसने किसने इटालियन स्टाइल देखी है? उसमें ना ये पूरा ऐसा क्लीन करते हैं और सिर्फ यहाँ पे दाढ़ी रखते हैं, यहाँ पे ऐसी, यहाँ पे, और ये इटालियन स्टाइल। किसने किसने देखी? शुड आई ट्राई इट? मेरे और मेरे जीएफ की हमको क्यों बता रहा है? पूछा है कोई? चैट तुमने पूछा इसको? हमने नहीं पूछा। क्यों बताना है? बेकार लग रही थी वो फोटो, मत बताया कर। फ्रिकिंग फ्रीक ब्रो। वांटेड लिस्ट से बचने के लिए हॉर्स बाय ने किया प्लास्टिक सर्जरी। ए भाई, ये असली बैठा है भाई, ये असली बैठा है, बिना कुछ काम करे, मतलब बिना कुछ काम के। इसका अब भी 10th हुआ है शायद। ये बैठा है भाई यहाँ पे, मस्त भाई। ये सब कुछ भी मत भेजा करो भाई। अम, मेरा गिली बिली बिली। नाइस ब्रो। हर्ष भाई, मैं क्या बोल रहा, अगर सेंटिनल जीती तो मीटअप ईद पे। नहीं, मेरे को क्या सेंटिनल्स पैसा दे रहा है? हैवी चेटअप ब्रो, ओ माय गॉड भाई, सबके ही कैबिनेट्स अभी हैवी होते हैं ऐसे। भाई ये कैबिनेट्स उठते हैं तुमसे, कितने हैवी होते रहेंगे ना जनरली। स्टार्ट करवाने बोलो, बोला है अभी। अरे जेलिस भाई, जेलिस भाई नाइस विषय भाई। सब सेंटिनल्स का ही पहना है यार उन्होंने, वो क्या जैकेट था ना, क्रेजी।
all the time, but man, this guy's util is just, it's worth its weight in gold for this team. He is always going to deliver and always set his teammates up, and he's actually been putting up some serious frags throughout the entire year.
क्या बात कर रहा है?
his Vies on Pearl, they were
भाई लोग पिन मैसेज में लिंक है, आ क्या? अगर तुम लोगों को ज्वाइन करना है। आपको मेरे लुक कैसी लगी हर्ष भाई? अभी तक सोया नहीं अग्रे? सोया तो हूँ, देख उड़ गया। थैंक यू फॉर द 12 months ताहा। ओ माय गॉड, व्हाट ए चेटअप ब्रो, ब्यूटीफुल ब्यूटीफुल अमेजिंग। बट तुम लोग को लाइक करने से कुछ दुश्मनी है क्या? सीन है? बिजी हो आप लोग, कुछ कर रहे हो अपने लाइफ में? Is this Thala and Kohli in same team? टकला हर्ष भाई, तू टकला। टकला हो टकला, टकला हो टकला। हिमालय भाई मैं योरू क्यों किया? ये चैट में कोई तो योरू बोला। हिमालय है 2021 के बाद आई है। अच्छा रेडियंट नहीं है, मैं भूल गया। ओ रेडियंट नहीं है ना? वाइस रेडियंट है क्या? नहीं ना, वाइस भी रेडियंट है। और कौन लेडीज सेंटिनल आई भाई गेम? डेडलॉक। रुक, कितने चांसेस लिए मैंने? ये कौन है अभी? इजी। ये क्या है यार? ये क्या है चैट? भाई तुम्हारा वाइफ को दाखा माना कल। लिखना सीख ले, चमन झेंगे। दाखा वाखा तुम्हारा दाखा। रेवरीज रेवरी। मेरे को पता था, मैं तुम्हारा टेस्ट ले रहा था एक्चुअली। और शिट दिस स्टफ। भाई कलेक्शन रिव्यू पर यस बोला हैरी पॉटर। ओ हाँ यत्नेश भाई थैंक यू फॉर द 50। आई विल चेक वेट। Where's your collection, bro? Where's your collection at? कहाँ है? कहाँ है? डैम कहाँ गया था भाई? मनाली? भाई उधर ही लाइव सुन रहा है यार। ओके डुक्सी। लाइक किया गोटेड। सोरिंग हॉक नाइस। लैपटॉप ट्रिमर। एसएफ गोट फॉर द रीजन। गोटी गेमर। गोटी गेमर। TP12। भाई इसने डीगल क्यों निकाली? डीगल क्यों निकाली भाई इसने? छोटी बहन के साथ बचपन का मरीन ड्राइव वाला फोटो है गिबली पे। क्यूट। चैट ये क्या है यार? ओके मेरे को समझ गया ये क्या है, मेरे को ये समझ गया, लेकिन क्या चैट को ये समझेगा? इट इज सो टफ, इट इज सो टफ। चैट को शायद ये ना समझे। शिट बे तुम लोग क्या स्मार्ट हो भाई, क्या स्मार्ट हो भाई। तो मैं ही चमन हूं। Which agent is described by these emojis? Blue. Sage. गेको, oh my god. भाई मैं जिंदगी में कभी गेस नहीं कर पाता ये. मैं कभी जिंदगी में गेस नहीं कर पाता वो. ए भाई, अरे मैच चालू कर दे यार. Just play the ads, please. लिखता है. Just set a flex when I can flex this. Ignore audio. नाइस यार, ये ऐसे सेटअप्स मैंने ना पहले ऐसा रखा था ना, तो मेरे को इतना जोर जोर से ये उंगली ऐसी फंस जाती थी ना, और इधर लगती थी ना, मतलब माउस में और कैबिनेट के बीच में उंगली फंस जाती थी ब्रो. वर्स्ट वर्स्ट फीलिंग. मुंबईचा राजा रोहित शर्मा. Chat, is this real or fake? मैं नहीं मानता ये उस बंदे का है, क्योंकि ये बंदा ना ही एक मेंबर है, और ये सुपर चैट कर रहा है सिर्फ 40-40 की ब्रो. देयर इज नथिंग एट ऑल पॉसिबल है कि ये उसका है. बिग कैप ब्रो, आई एम सॉरी. असली हर्ष टकला. सब बस चाहते हैं मैं टकला हो जाऊं, बस टकला हो जाऊं, टकला हो जाऊं, तभी तुमको शायद खुशी मिलेगा. पाके है लिख रहे भाई, दिखा दो यार अलग अलग एंगल से. W's. Oh, nice goggles. कट आवाज घुसता. कट. कब मैच शुरू होगा यार? टाइम हो गया है. टाइम हो गया है भाई, टाइम हो गया है. कर दो ना चालू भाई, कर दो. आधा टक्कल तो ऐसे ही दिख रहा है. तेरा कितना दिखता है भाई बुढ़ाऊ? चलो गुड नाइट.
To Shy. Despite both of them being one orb off of ult, they know that this Viper pit secures the round, and they pass it over to Shy. Shy has an orb lineup from back wall into heaven. It's literally just cinema. I'm not gonna lie, everything KRU does is perfect. Mazzino takes contact in the pit ahead of the Viper to protect the Viper. The Jet is protecting the other side. These two in B main playing their lives, and you can see they're actually coordinating in a couple seconds to swing out this far side of the pit with the main players. They are being so proactive with ideas throughout this entire round, and this is how they shut Loud out and ended up winning the series. I don't know how SEN are going to stop this type of behavior on Split, but I think it starts and ends with Zelsis. So that's why I'm drawing a lot of attention to this guy right now.
Love to see the breakdown there. Yeah, of course, they came into this with some great game plans, great executions, and when everything fell apart, they still had Shy to somehow save the day for them as well.
Yeah, the Shy factor is immense too, and it's not just, yeah, okay, can anchor side, can do whatever as well, but there were so many late round situations, I think, where Shy was sort of saving and pulling rounds back for KRU.
Yeah, Shy is just an outstanding closer. I think when I watch Shy play, one of his best qualities are these isolated fights. Dear God, if you peek into Shy and he's in these like 2-bullet scenarios in the open, you are donezo. You are actually cooked. And I think him in combination with that Reverso's strat that he's brought to the team, man, KRU are flying right now.
Seriously, and I seriously think that like it's these moments, these late round moments, that make or break your Viper or your Sentinel players, right? Because you're the guys that are always alive deep into a round. So when you have a player like Shy, they can be so clutch in those types of moments. Like you've got this like insurance policy in basically every single round you play that it can almost always flip back in your favor.
Yeah, and what's so cool about Shy this year compared to past ones is this team is innovating, right? We saw him bust out the Vice really early on that Bind map. The Vice Viper on Bind
that was gnarly.
It was crazy. They were the first team I saw do it, and we're now seeing a lot of this out of Kesnet with the Yoru, and we're seeing tricks maybe up his sleeve. I don't know if he's going to bust out Waylay, but I have to give a lot of credit to someone like Adverso coming into the team and bringing that mindset.
I want to highlight another player here, right in the middle, Adverso, joining the team this very year as their IGL, and I think he's done a lot of good work for them.
Yeah, and then this guy, he's been the tier 2 scene for a long time, right? Been IGL before, but see him come up onto the stage when there's a guy like Shy, right? Sitting there right next to you, and he's the one you're handing the reins to. Like, he's been really, really fun to watch, both because of how skilled he is, I think, leading this team, but also just as an individual player.
Yeah, and I've been a huge KRU fanboy since that LCQ run with Klaus and Melster at the helm, and they had this dual IGL system that they lost last year when they brought Heat in, and they still looked very good with Heat, but it was a totally different identity. I was very apprehensive when they brought Adverso, and I didn't think they would have enough skill to hang in this Teo Breach meta right now that's very punchy. It's very aggressive. I was proven wrong quickly. I'm like back on the KRU train right now.
Okay, but now that we glazed them and we gassed them up, let's take a look at our predictions for this one.
Okay. Well,
because I have it on good authority that you just can't trust what we're saying here.
So here's the thing. Here's the thing: is last week a few of the analysts, myself included, may or may not have predicted against Sentinels in their 100 Thieves game, even though Sentinels have basically always beat 100 Thieves. And Rob Moore came for us on Twitter. Like he popped off. He had the receipts. He was like, "What are you guys doing?" So I think everyone's just scared to vote against Sentinels.
I've done nothing last week.
I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah.
He literally made code Nade Shot a discount on it. I'm not saying anything bad about Sentinels. Buy the bundle, do whatever you want.
Buy the bundle. They're winning
You're
Toronto.
looking really good though. That's good, Rob, right?
Yeah.
Okay, but like those predictions are not indicative for how close this game could be.
No, it's actually super close. All trolls aside, I think KRU is a very punchy team that's super aggressive and willing to fight with Sentinels and brawl. And that's honestly Sentinels' domain. This is going to be a banger.
Yeah, proof is in the pudding. Let's get our teams onto the stage for the last match of the day. It's Sentinels and KRU Visa. Here they come. Sentinels, forever a fan favorite, and for good reason. They bring the personality, the clutch factor, the firepower,
and Qbert.
And that too. Sure, they have it all. Now on the other side, KRU Visa, of course, that's the team that is eyeing their first Masters appearance in 3 years. But do they have what it takes to take down Sentinels, who are coming into this hungry after their Masters Bangkok performance? I'm sure they want to run it back.
Yeah, I mean, especially after, taking that win down against 100 Thieves, crushing in map number 3. This team definitely needs a strong bounce back and to keep it running, because I feel like KRU is going to be some of their strongest competition, right? You win here today, you're setting yourself up beautifully for making it deep into the postseason.
I couldn't agree more. And the key question here is where are we ending up map-wise? I think the reason why I stuck to split there is both these teams historically love this map.
Oh, yeah.
I feel like there's a high likelihood this map will be in the series at some point. I don't know if either team is willing to pick it against the other one, though, given the successes of their opponents.
Is there a map do you feel either team should avoid at all costs?
Ooh, I don't think Sentinel should play Icebox.
Yeah, that's fair.
Historically, I haven't really liked them there that much.
I think Adam as well in an interview was saying that they don't really feel like they have a permaban necessarily, so it's a little bit more targeted to the opponent they're playing. That's obviously a little bit difficult too when you haven't seen a team play a whole lot in the last few months to know what their tendencies are going to be, but surprise, surprise, we're starting on Lotus, folks.
The NA teams do love picking Lotus to kick off these series.
I mean, that's the map they won most recently. They gotta be feeling very confident heading into Lotus.
I alluded to it before the last series. These NA teams pick this map a lot in Americas. And ultimately, it forces you to start on defense. No one's going to want to start on defense on your map choice of Lotus. Besides, they're going to start attack. So you are up against it right now as Sentinels. And if you start cold You're in these 3-on-1s as KRU is entering site.
Oh, here's the icebox you wanted to avoid.
Wait, it's SEN going to icebox though. Oh wait, no, I'm trolling. I was looking at the underneath part. I'm fake
And
news.
man,
Okay.
I've seen Kesnet do some filthy stuff on icebox.
Yes. Yo, the classic, like, oh, insert him over on yellow on attack on the jet and let him lurk into the B site while the team is like faking execs towards the A site. They've got plenty of strats from way back in the day.
And of course, we do have Split as our decider, so both teams will be happy to go all the way.
Holy, I think we might get 3 maps right here, guys. This is going to be amazing. And do we see Zekken branch off out of Yoru here on Icebox, or do they stick to it?
Yeah, that's the crazy thing, right? Because we've seen a little bit of the Yoru Icebox, but we're expecting to see a lot more of like the Jet, even way late potentially on that map as being very powerful picks.
Nothing new there.
Zelsis Vies,
Yes.
trust me, it's good.
So we'll see Zelsis locking down likely C site quite a bit with John on that Viper. Such a brutal combo to go up against. Kesnet Yoru again, let's go.
Yeah, I'm a big fan of this. The ability to flex between different sides. Yeah, he'll just fight and shoot Zekken. It's a good matchup.
It is a good matchup indeed. We're all set for the first round of this series, which we hope to be a banger. And we have 2 of the best in business on the mic. It's Uber and Wyatt.
Thank you very much, Zoe. Yes, KRU Visa taking to the stage. Generally a competitive team in kickoff, but the last time they won against Sentinels, it was Champs 2021. Since then, they have not won a singular map against Sen City.
Which is wild to think about. Even the other day, their coach Adam on the LATAM broadcast saying that the only 2 teams he's never beat in America is G2 and Sen, and he wants to win this badly. We're kicking things off on Lotus, which KRU didn't even play in kickoff at all. Matter of fact, 5 of the 7 wins on maps that KRU had in kickoff came on Bind and Abyss. 2 maps that are out of the pool. So they're really going to have to invent themselves on some of these other maps in order to beat a team as quality as Sen.
Here we go, folks. Lotus kicks off for Sen, starting on this defense side. We'll get you a view of the situation momentarily. KRU, importantly, have emerged out towards the rubble side here, inching their way towards A.
Slowly able to cross as it's relatively passive from Sen. They have that Vice over towards C. A lot of hype going Zelsis way from the desk, and definitely justifiably so. He has been fantastic on that agent.
All right, door looking a little bit like the entrance to the Ritz-Carlton at the moment, constantly being toggled. And in we go. KRU looking to set up on tree, and it's a really light hold on this side of the map for Sentinels. Much of that Vice util over towards C here. It's going to be Bang and Narrate who'd get busy.
Full execute comes in. That utility from the Breach and Taeho that can be recycled later on for when the retake comes in. Already in drop 1.
Oh, Kesnet has to make the adjustments. He's able to win it out. Bang falls pretty darn quickly, and Narrate doesn't have much to do until those reinforcements get there. Mizzino takes a glancing blow, and Kesnet is a little bit low. Prowler goes over the top there, and Nelson's already ascended. John and Zekken get involved. Shy with a respectful distance there, and Kesnet now reveals himself surely traded. John's finding himself 3, and Zelsis will clean it up. Sen allow KRU to come into that A side and have the retake util with the fade when needed.
KRU really tried to take the fight to them there in heaven. And Sen were all grouped up for pushing through there. Easy for them to find those kills as a unit, swinging for each other. And perhaps regretting now. Oh my god, what a shot.
One enemy remains.
That one though, John Cutie connecting multiple kills early into this game.
And this is probably going to be a trend that we see exhibited by KRU over this series. They really want to fight. They really want to force the issue and take contact when they can. Sen, if they're aware of this, are going to try and exploit that.
Retrieving thorns.
Again, Zelsis over on this C site. He has been a brick wall over here, just jiggling for that early info. Kesnet, the 1 player over on KRU that has any semblance of an upgrade with the Sheriff in his hands.
Okay, crash noted. Crossing by as Kesnet will take that orb. Looks like priority towards a dimensional drift here for KRU early, orb-wise. That C push is going to be smoked out.
And this is a very good setup for Sen if the C hit does come in. You just have Zelsis baiting for John Cutie in the corner with the Judge, who'd be able to clean up all of those attacking KRU players with ease as they opt to slow things down in the mid-round. KRU explore elsewhere.
Bang has not pushed up on that A side here. It's actually a pretty passive line he's holding towards Rubble. And this is going to serve him well here because he should get early warning of this switch back. Yeah, he hears it, flashed out briefly. In comes the guided salvo, and Bang can obviously just TP across into the smoke.
And this is all just a re-clear from KRU over towards A to try and feign that presence to go back elsewhere. It looked like they wanted to get in towards C, but again, they can't. Now running back towards A, where so it's been relatively uncontested after getting his way into Rubble. So a mid-round pivot from the KRU side.
Zekin's definitely been tipped off that something could be afoot on this side of the map. There it is. Shy walks out of the open. Zekin deals with him pretty comfortably. However, KRU get in onto this A site once more. Bang was in a similar position in the pistol, dropped down, got taken down by Kesnet, but SEN were able to win it out and see how this rolls through. The Bulldog barks and bites, apparently. Adverso a screaming heap, and it's up to Melsa with nothing but the classic to work with. And it is a fully fledged, full force SEN team to end the round.
They'll be more than happy to get that very clean anti-eco. It required them to offer up the site, a little bit of an economic benefit to KRU getting that spike down for a second round in a row, but ultimately, who's the real beneficiary of the situation? It's SEN, retaining all 5 of their weapons into the next. I wonder even if they're going to opt to play that similar setup towards C, where John was tucked in the corner with a shotgun and didn't get sniffed out. Maybe they'll try to set it up, or a round where they could opt to go for more of an aggro play, set something up with Zekin, getting it deep on the raise with your breach.
It was anti-eco protocols last round, but SEN are not pushing up out of B main. They're not pushing up over towards A either. They're sitting back and holding pretty passive positions. So it's going to get messy now. The fault line comes in. The cross is there for Melsa, but the C's nade combination does chunk him down. Zekin gets off the line. Bang is going to be playing inside this smoke and thinks twice about it. TP away behind the screen of that Viper wall. SEN can set up behind this now.
Trying to retreat out of there as KRU gain the space after a big exchange of utility. You had John over towards C. He's rotating into spawn, and Shy is so concerned about potential flanks at this point. You know, and indeed, SEN, they are trying to prod on defense. They're trying to throw something unorthodox at KRU to win this bonus round to convert.
This feels like a carbon copy of a previous round.
Just funneled into A. Bang is in heaven. Time to play for retake yet again.
The difference is, though, Zekin hasn't caught anybody on the cross, so no free kills early in this round here for Sentinels, and nobody's in drop yet. That's now been confirmed. SEN really holding back off the A site for now.
And there's definitely some danger from KRU on account of the fact that a couple of their players are on wicked low HP. You know, these SMGs could get easy kills here, and Mazzino there, he goes down, he was low.
And that's just across the site there. Bang finds a tight angle, but the Razorvine is going to slow this up a little bit for Sentinels. Meanwhile, Zelsis is on the wrap here. Going to be a push towards top and a trade. I think SEN are going to be happy with that, but Shy's going to be a problem there in drop. He's found his second. Zelsis is going to be there, but he's got nothing but a stinger to work with. And really, has no business doing much more in this round. Play for exits perhaps, but KRU maintain 3 guns coming out of this round in theory. Certainly getting what they came for.
Well, Zelsis will have an opportunity at a fight, but not at the range he's desiring. Shy able to shut down the final player after converting multiple when SEN were trying to swing through heaven together as a unit. I like that first opening where you had one player jump around the corner, obscure that crosshair placement so the next could get around, but jumping that far forward, you are in the waiting arms of Shy, who is playing down low. So well done from KRU, finally able to convert on one of these A post plants, but you have to wonder how much of that just comes down to the fact that they had a significantly better buy this time.
Exactly. I mean, and the fact that Shy can also put a Razorvine so far forward and upper and play off that to bleed the clock.
Again, we're heading into this fast A brawl, exchange of utility.
Again!
And again gets the nail! Also goes down to it.
This time, Banks, he's even further forward. He might have a timing here, and yes, Kesnet goes down. Mizzino at least able to find that aftershock here, and numbers are even after a frenetic opener. John doesn't bite off more than he can chew here. Mazzino is allowed to slip away.
And in the meantime, Shy was just playing in spawn, waiting out any potential flanking players that could come down from SEN. Certainly something you have to expect when you're on attack, and you're favoring one side of the map, that the defenders could try to exploit that by prodding one of the other areas. And now they can just take their time over towards Mound. They're going to have to eventually proc this wall from Zelsis. Give away their location.
A decent hedge from young Jordan Belfort here, as he'll now be aware, of course, that KRU have walked in and they take some damage off that Razorvine. Nothing to write home about, but still could be crucial. And they're going to group up here. Yep, play from the mound direction now. The door's going to go open.
Utility certainly does favor KRU, though, having the breach alive, having that stun from Mizzino cycled back up.
Shy's out of util, essentially, though.
This is a great reposition. I really like this from KRU. They even have the archers to play off of, and on a spike tap, the Mizzino can just send out this fall line. They can swing off it together. This is really good for them.
It's a big moment here now. Fault line comes through. Neither SEN player affected by this. John wants to push up past this now. There's the flash coming out. John needs to find two, and it won't be enough. KRU back to back. Get themselves two.
That is the exact situation that you want a player like Shy, and he is really fantastic in the late rounds, in those 2v2s post-plant, 3v3s post-plant, and when it comes down to the 1v1, he comes up the majority of the time. That is when he is a force. Despite Melser, I think, recklessly dying to the exact util combo he almost died to not 2 minutes ago. Just sends it again.
And he's TPing forward into that spot there, so that C's comes down in the same spot. But again, both these teams happen to throw down early on in the round. That fight for rubble, I think, is going to be an evolving tale over the course of this map. That was a close one.
Already we're into this early timeout call from Sentinels as they've won the pistol, and now things have gotten out of hand. KRU's economy building, getting very close to having a full circuit of ultimates when we get back into this. And SEN forced down onto the eco, so you have Coach Kaplan in the mix trying to get a little strat here, something to throw out, something cheeky while they've just got the sheriffs, whatever upgraded pistols they can get, but then focus on that next crucial buy round where they're going to have the economy on the line and their ultimates to play with. So that round 7, when we get to it, is going to be massively important, or 6 rather.
One of the biggest issues for Sentinels, they said, coming out of Bangkok was when they're confronted by something unexpected, they freeze up and don't have that adaptation. That's something that Zekken said in that moment after they were eliminated.
Yeah, that very
a team like KRU is going to test them.
Speech that Zekken had to his team.
I mean, I expect to see that in this game. KRU are going to throw you those curveballs repeatedly.
I mean, especially considering they've never played Lotus in 2025. SEN don't know what to expect here. They don't know what comp they're going to run. And you've got Kesnet on Yoru.
And you've got Icebox next.
Absolutely. It took 139 matches for Kesnet to finally play Yoru. And he's doing it again this week, too. He looked fantastic.
We stand a consistent king.
I'm excited to see more from him on this agent that has been so relevant in the meta.
Look, a big ult round here for KRU. Dimensional Drift, Rolling Thunder at the ready now for KRU. Zekken does have that showstopper to work with here, but more of a re-clear option should be needed. A bit of a pistol round here, though, for SEN.
Yeah, and they're saying, I think these guys like the A site. What if we just play with 3 players in this site right now and try to stack this up a little bit? Dimensional Drift.
Big Brother's watching.
Yeah, get that valuable info.
Oh, wait a minute. Rolling Thunder comes out. Zekken actually pulls a showstopper here. And perhaps because of that, Kesnet opts not to commit to follow up on the breach stun. So Zekken now wants to clear a bit more space, and into tree takes a trade. Hey, with the Sheriff, he's got to be happy with the 1-for-1.
Yeah, I mean, Mizzino's going to be happy he even got that kill in the first place with Zekken just zooming around the corner. That had to be a fast reaction. KRU are trying to force this into A still. There are 3 SEN players here and another on the way.
Playing close, they've still got a lot of this fade util to play off of as well. Here's the swing, flash comes in, narrate falls, bang's going to be good for 1, and this is dangerous, KRU. You do not want to test the SEN when they're embedded in a cycle like this. But there's no time to pull out. 20 seconds left in the round. KRU are fully committed. In for a penny, in for a pound. And Melton needs to make an opportunity happen here, but he's low! Chunked to pieces by the Sheriffs, and Kesnet has to bail his team out of this unenviable situation. Healthy as he is, the smoke dissipates and Zelsis will fall. Bang and John had to put this together, and that is a crucial misstep, and it's written all over Kesnet's face.
Sheriff shots connected from SEN backside off the gamble stack that doesn't even feel like much of a risk, if I'm being totally honest. Kaplan just telling the team out of the timeout, go stack over towards that A side. KRU, they cannot resist the temptation to get the spike down there.
It's not just conditioning from KRU, it's just an obsession with that A side, apparently.
To the extent that they commit the Rolling Thunder to it, but no one is even in position to scale into the site off the back of it, and then it's Zekken's showstopper that keeps them at bay, causes more time for the rest of the team to rotate there, stack it up again. I mean, KRU just forcing that situation way too hard. Mistake exploited by SEN.
I mean, yeah, think about the value of that showstopper, really. Stops the push in after the Rolling Thunder, and you get a trade on a pistol round. It's pretty decent.
Zekken picks up the Outlaw here on account of everybody on KRU being on those light armors, and buddy makes use of it quick.
Young Zelsis is on the Daka. We have the Odin in the game. He's not going to get much action this round. There was finally KRU have extricated themselves from the clutches of this compulsion to go to the A side of the map. Not committed yet, with only 3 players to work with. KRU trying to tease something out of this C site. We've seen KRU get a little antsy when they're starved of information. They always want to fight for it. They're just not well equipped in order to do so here.
At the very least, so he was able to recover 1 orb over towards Mound, so, you know, eventually, no matter what happens this round, he'll have the Armageddon in the future when they get to the next buy. Tiny consolation for KRU as they hope to get into this C site where SEN have the read. They are stacked up. Paranoia ready to go off sound cues from KRU. This should be an easy cleanup.
Yeah, Bang is virtually vibrating with anticipation here. They come to hit with the Paranoia. It's devastating. And Bang is ready for Melson to take that high ground.
Swatted down by one of the most elite site anchors in the game. You can always trust Bang on defense. He is always good for a couple when you hit his site or when you're trying to take a part of the map where he is stood.
Again, he is not pressed whatsoever. The Paranoia is perfect.
On water, toss speak on water, toss speak on water.
Send City.
All right. Now, on the full buy, ultimates in hand. Bang want to control. Let's see.
I mean, he's brimming with confidence. I can't blame him. Play off the one way, but has to TP once the guided salvo comes in. An 11-3. Proud as a peacock up on that C site, daring KRU to test him, and they will.
John has been over towards this C site all game, which has resulted in him not getting a whole lot of action. A little bit on the retakes, but obviously it's been KRU favoring over towards A. And I love this setup from SEN. They're just able to stack one side of the map. Oh, cool, you don't want to come into the stack? Enjoy going into the Vice elsewhere.
They don't know about the Odin.
We haven't really seen this Elsus tested too much. His site hasn't been getting hit.
Good morning, Jack.
We've seen him on Lotus prior playing this Vice.
Wow.
We need a haunt off Narrate here for Zelsis to play off. Dorga the open. Kesnet actually
Good
also
morning,
challenges,
Jack.
so Zelsis is going to be forced back here. Cavalry's arrived though for SEN. John inserts into this A site and Bang is ready to
fresh lag raha hai abhi.
And that is the beauty of the Vice. The delay you get from the Razor Vines allows for timing to rotate, but Bang, that flank exploited.
We're going to bounce to be here. Immediately change of tact here, and SEN realize it, but they're about half a second behind.
Yeah, that's an excellent mid-round call from Adverso, trying to get into the site. Aftershock to force Zekin back, not allow a flood.
Narrate needs to wait for this. The timing couldn't be good.
Oh my god.
Crucial here. Mazzino's really struggled.
Bro, kya bacha hai wo?
Raise nades coming in. Mel's already a couple in this first couple of rounds too. Okay, here comes that annihilation here. Well, the Armageddon, excuse me, but there's Zekin from up on high. Is able to take the one at least. Kesnet wants to push up, and Ray gets into the game now. 3 versus 3. How do you get value out of this Odin here for Zelsis? Hold him one for the boys, maybe.
Oh,
Steel Garden gotta be popped. That, of course, is for Shy. And there it is. Zelsis has found Adverso. Happy to hold that line. Narrate with a shorty as well. Oh, that hurts. That stings. Shy down to 52, but Zelsis has a lot of work to do now, and he will be surrounded.
Kaise bhai?
Tough pill to swallow for Sentinels. KRU get a crucial round back.
Oh, painful for Narrate.
Good morning, Rain
bhai. That fight
bhai.
with the shorty had the ideal weapon for when you're getting hit by the Steel Garden. That is tough.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much for the 55 rupees. Thank you so much, Rain.
Necessary that they do that.
और मैं 30 minutes सो गया chat. Barodian भाई ने 40 rupees भेजे. लोग चाहते हैं तू उठ जा इसलिए super chat किया. Love you. Thank you for the 40.
So early here on Lotus.
Oh yeah, you're always worried that the attack team can just snowball so hard on Lotus. They've been keeping a tight lid on KRU's economy, forcing them onto very awkward ecos, stopping any of that momentum to build. But good first blood from Kesnet.
Apparently through smoke entirely as Zekin was just perched in that corner on the orb.
Please soja फिर से चुप पे.
KRU playing pretty compact here. And now we have the bit over towards the seaside, maybe rendering that as a non-option.
Wow, they want to fight close with this Paranoia. What is this from Bang?
Yeah, oh, it's
nice
madness.
Flash.
He's going for it. He's pushing this. Are you kidding me? That's 2 consecutive rounds of Bang. Maybe overheating just a bit after a great start here. Where's the recovery going to be for Sentinels? It might be too much to ask here as Narrate burns down to the aftershock and Mazzino's classic. Deals with Zelsis. It's up to John in a 1 versus, checks notes, 5.
It didn't even matter that Zelsis took the primary weapons out of KRU's hands. They were just up in the numbers. The utility from them was excellent. John gets one, but ultimately should just be a consolation kill.
John trying to see what he can get here. This will be KRU. Silver lining. SEN in a position, obviously, to still buy up in that next round. John obviously hoping to do some economic damage because KRU's money is far from stable. It's a little here and there. Getting another gun in this round, I think, would serve John well. He himself is pretty flush. And I think, honestly, we're going to start looking a little bit closer at what Bang is doing. Is he pushing up on these lurks? He's looked incredible in these multi-kill scenarios, but he's maybe just overstepped in the last couple of rounds.
I liked the idea from SEN there after they initially lost Zekin. John pops that Viper's Pit over on C, essentially saying, it's going to be a challenge if you're hitting this site. And then SEN stacked 3 players up towards A here, but this, frankly, was just messy. Bang playing forward alone, taking that fight alone, while the rest of the team are being forced back by this util, overwhelmed. You had the dimensional drift from Kesnet spotting everyone out. That was fantastic from KRU. And there were a couple mistakes there from SEN that they're going to wish they had played in a more clean fashion, as they had been exploited to the max.
Tight game now. Sentinel still able to buy it properly. Kesnet wants to push out. There's actually no smoke here towards Rubble this time. No attempt to tap in the orb from Sentinels. They've gone back to this, well, a little more backseat approach to defense on Lotus this round.
KRU are certainly making their presence known over towards A, to say the least.
Now, can they follow up on a Rolling Thunder if necessary? Because last time, there was a showstopper that made it very difficult for KRU to play off that.
Kesnet trades the clone for the wall activation to deny some passive info gain from Sentinels, who are just throwing pieces of util one after another to get info. Rolling Thunder to get in, but no one from KRU can actually make that effort. They want to go into B anyhow, just a pivot to a site that they hope is free.
So it's part of the sale. KRU get themselves into this B side, make no mistake. Khelraay pretty close here to oh my god, that was pretty scary.
Real?
Yeah.
What? Is that a real thing?
No, he was pinged out, of course. All right, able to see him. Here comes second, has to go and take the fight, but where's the follow-up? Khelraay is there for 1. Bang caught inside the Razor Vine, and that wall's going to come down sooner rather than later. He would be exposed in that case, and Mazzino was tucked in the perfect spot. Bang can't see the wood for the trees as Shy will end the round.
I love these pivots from A to B in the middle portion of this half from KRU after, if we go back, starting the half, just slamming their heads into the wall of
We're watching evolution in real time.
Really are.
They become upright, you know?
All right, I'm back.
That they can make
All right, I'm back.
That they'll be running into A again.
Right, I'm back. मैंने chocolate लेके आऊँ.
Go through the baby door, go to B, and then have this fantastic post-point setup. On this late lurk. We have presence in main.
I mean, two committer Rolling Thunder in order to sell that.
क्या danger round निकला क्या?
Substantial investment.
भाई Kesnet का transition दिख रहा है full.
Post plant scenario there. It have a Sentinels.
Another timeout.
Yep. Coach Kaplan here needs to get in their ears once more. God,
चल मेरे को ऐसा क्यों लग रहा है कि Sentinels कुकड़ है? रोजा है तुम लोगों का, sorry. Are you an alien, brother? Yeah, I guess.
Game off sort of winning the pistol, getting those 4 rounds, but we need something. This next buy for them has to be big. They've got the Nightfall available now, of course, and Showstopper's not far away.
आप जब से उठ के देख रहे हो तब से Sentinels आ रही है सुबह.
You can look to try and make a play with those, or even to shut down some of these fast hits with the
ऐसा कुछ नहीं होता. सब underpant है.
Last time Kaplan called a timeout, SEN immediately won the next round. It was an eco, it was a simple gamble stack that didn't feel like much of a gamble. They just all over on that A side.
A Coach Ryota timeout, if you will.
IEM's mute पे देगा क्या पता? याद नहीं.
That's a game changer.
That is a. There's some small portion of the audience that loved that one. That is some deep lore. All right, this time though, KRU, who have been favoring opening towards that A side and finding success there, they're going to take things slow towards C.
Okay, so this time we actually have, Zelsis over at that C side as opposed to being Again, looking at the weaponry, I think is probably why Zekin buys down, at least is able to get a Vandal in hand. John also. Zelsis playing forwards here. It's going to be a clone that crosses by him. He's fortunate not to take any sort of incidental spray damage there. KRU far from settled, and Bang again has not really moved past that rubble point.
Now, the only time a SEN player on defense really pushed to the point that they were in the attacker spawn, they immediately just got killed by Shy.
It was Bang. It was Bang pushing off C.
They do not want to relive that miserable experience.
Zelsis, this is uncomfortable. Oh, what?
Are you serious? क्या अंधे हैं क्या वो लोग?
Must have been a dark cover in his way.
Nah,
Gets away from the Razor
that's
Vine.
diabolical.
Flash comes in, Zelsis hears this. Has the stinger, pretty well suited for this kind of range as Paranoia comes in.
Wow. Team flash हुआ फिर भी मारा उसने. Bro, thrifty निकाल लिए. Thrifty निकाल लिए bro, insane.
Oh, KRU have just sacked another round here. Thrown it into the crater of
Goated.
Krakatoa, and Sentinels get to 5.
I'm stunned. I need to see on the replay. What was that? Any eyeball havers who want to look in the direction of Zelsis?
Anybody with ocular nerves, perhaps?
What was happening in Maine? I would love to know.
Okay,
he's
so
fully paranoid. He pops the pot. He's just out in the open. These guys are not blind. I don't think they're blind.
अंधे हो क्या तुम लोग? हाँ chat, अंधे हो क्या?
I guess they just assume
Mic कर रहे हो.
it's impossible for him to be over there. Like he wouldn't go into the. Okay, that is bizarre.
Bang क्यों IGL करेगा भाई लोग?
2 Kaplan timeouts, both resulting in an immediate eco round win. We'll take it.
Didn't even have to douse his players in Saratoga water, which is impressive.
They're
really hustling out there.
They're going back to the well. It's time to go towards A. They've had enough of the C site.
Okay, Zelsis here sits pretty shoulder peak, yields a pretty decent amount of information.
And gives some fair info to KRU as well, who know that if they hit this site, they're going to be running into the Vice setup. They know they're going to have this diagonal wall to contend with, flash over entry, the standard Zelsis stuff over here.
Last match में Bang ही IGL था, हैं?
Okay, KRU again, biding their time. It's going to be Kesnet at the 4, unsurprisingly.
तभी हारी. नहीं तो भी तो
Sort of
जीती.
confirms that no one is tucked in this corner, so Kesnet will continue to look to take liberties. There's a sheer wall
But
ahead of
Kesnet
him.
Euro खेल रहा है.
This is all going to bleed clock. It's got to have to be a
Oh
play
my
to try
god,
in
what a
second.
shot.
He's just found the timing. Finger on the pulse. Kesnet without one now. And here comes that Nightfall. Information galore now for Sentinels to make informed decisions
Bro
about
ये
the setup.
भागते हुए आया है.
No plant yet, of course, and
Bro,
26 seconds
what a
left in the round.
recon,
Time
bhai,
is getting
insane.
thin for KRU. The wicked's burning.
निकाल लिया round bro. 20
And
seconds
where do
है
they go
सिर्फ.
from here? It's awkward. Try and pull their way out, but how do they get to another side? Zelsis is hot on their heels. He does not want to let him get away with this. Spikes over towards Rubble. Shy finds the one.
अबे
With
करने
10
दो ना
seconds
से
left, there's
उनको
not
घुस
much
रहे
more
भाई
to do
उनके
except
मुंह
for
पे.
Sen to try and wrest these guns away.
KRU have
Crazy.
just found virtually no success on these big
Twitter पे डाल
site
देते हैं.
executes. Sen have been lights out on
Bang
defense,
bang
playing
पीकर
around the
खेल रहा है.
recon
Makes
of this
sense.
comp, which is to stack up one side of the map, let your Vice delay on the other, and that delay will allow you enough time to rotate that death ball of players over, all fight together, stop the hit for coming in all together. This really has been lovely play from them.
But this is the question. What do KRU do when they're starved of information? It's a question I want to roll over onto their defense side as well. They just can't find any edges there. Sen, don't give them anything for free.
They've got one more chance, KRU, to tie things up, get one more round on attack, which is typically the side we look at as
Good
being
morning,
favored on
Prachi.
Lotus.
Second's got a showstopper in this round as Bang has the TP away from this pretty standard util combo. Fault line plus the salvo. Bang is on the C side, not playing passively towards Rubble here, so does mean, of course, there's a paranoia to work with should KRU come knocking. Perhaps not this time.
Yeah, they're just pivoting back through spawn, headed over towards A, but you can see actually that dimensional drift sent towards C, where they've still got Melser inserted, so they have full intention of going back if necessary. They just want to get the rotates over to A right now. That is awesome from Zelsis, able to spam through the wall to get rid of the clone so the wall doesn't get triggered.
And the gate crash also is used
man.
ultimately there by Kesnet. He's not convinced that A is the play. Looks like Adverso's going to be inserted here, but you kind of want your Taeho where the action's going to be, I imagine. KRU are going to head to B, and Adverso, in theory, would have to join them.
At the moment, it's just Narrate from Sen playing off of John Q.
बीज आ रहे लोग.
Jiggling towards.
Good morning,
Heaven will
AKB.
force any players out of those spam angle positions that you could take towards B main, allowing KRU free access to the site.
Sen have a showstopper for this retake. That's a scary position to be in if you're KRU. They knew about this before they hit this B side anyway. Bang's going to fall though.
Oh, भाई सी वाले को मार दिया.
Towards Mound here.
Smoker down है.
He won't opt to push up into Waterfall or anything crazy like that, but here's this TP. Okay. Zekania gets onto the site. Showstopper gets him there. Now it's a matter of Sen holding this real estate. Fires it off. Shy avoids it. And there's Zelsis falling. He tries to take a swing, and Mizzino's looking dangerous. 17 health and a dream. He'll take 3.
Wow.
And even the game heading into the half.
Who are going to be regretting not just going to B over and over. They have won every round that they got the plant down on that site. Really excellent post-plant setups there, and that flash from Shy got mega value. You could see it completely blind up Zekin on entry with a showstopper, as well as 2 other players that were getting in with him.
And also kind of a raw contact retake.
Good morning,
They're from
Anchit.
Crew as they make their way back into the B site. They know they've got to clear
Insane,
because of the
bhai.
showstopper. Get out of there. They waited out. Beautifully done. It's an even game
Insane
heading into the
gameplay.
half. Our first map of Lotus is promising to be a bit of a banger, so don't go too far. Much more to come from this series between Sentinels and Crew Visa.
It's for you. Do you like it? Come on, Charlie. Use your new door. Come on, let's go. I said go. Let's go. Silly dog. I'm gonna trade you for a cat.
इसलिए कॉफी पिया अभी इसलिए चॉकलेट खाया रे यार.
wings.
The new Red Bull Zero is here. 100% wings with
Oh
monk fruit extract.
रेड बुल 0 आया है मार्केट में. लेकिन मिलता है ना रेड बुल ऑलरेडी, मतलब रेड बुल नो शुगर मिलता है ना भाई लोग मार्केट में. गुड नाइट टोटेम 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 टोटीएम टोटेम. अच्छा नहीं मिलता. मेरे को लगा मिलता है भाई. 6 ऑल हुआ है बे. चेटअप मैच के बाद देखते चेटअप. भाई ये गेम क्लोजिंग गेम प्ले होने वाला है. कब उठते हो? सो रहे थे आप तो स्ट्रीम में. कब उठे भाई? अभी उठ 4-2 हुआ था तभी उठा. ओ दीपांशु टेक रेस.
Pretty lively first half here on Lotus. Sentinels get themselves 6 rounds on the defense side of this map, but curiously 2 of them are huge thrifty rounds that really break the back of Crew as they're trying to get into this game.
They'll definitely be regretting not trying to go for as many of those late round pivots, hitting B where they were finding a lot of that success.
Damn, that's great.
On the run from the Penguin.
That's crazy work. I guess he's a little intimidating. Yeah, again, Crew couldn't help themselves. Like you said, they just wanted to force the issue. Here's the pistol, sent on the attack side now.
A big trap
Yes, give us space.
Crew. 4 players involved in this.
Oh my god.
Didn't need much of a trap play, just one person apparently would have been enough to deal with Zelsis. Crew, though, they do get that advantage they're looking for early and can now scale up towards Rubble. Kesna having the option to embed himself here and get out with the gate crash later.
They're going to
Wow.
cross the wall, deny some of
पतला है भाई.
that info for the
निकल गया उसमें से.
to look at B main and send pivot.
पैसिफिक मत करो. हाँ मेरे को ही नहीं समझ, मेरे को ही लग रहा नहीं है कि मैं उठ पाऊंगा. मे बी सेकंड मैच देख सकते हैं अपन.
Okay, will be narrate first. Second also making his way up the C site. It'll be left empty of Crew players, of course. They'll look to try and retake from halls, and Zekin wants to get ahead of this now. Wow, okay. Paranoia also committed to that effect. Zekin going to try and get out here. Here's UTIL will, of course, spot onto Crew as they look to flood now back onto the site. Sentinel's going to be ready. Bang doesn't really know where to be looking right now. Flash comes in, but Sentinels have been able to set themselves up here at the back of the C site. So we're looking for a no-hole
सब लोग ऊपर देख रहे थे recon तोड़ने. Oh भाई heavy retake कर रहे भाई. Wow. 1v3.
And the Moroccan Mastermind cannot hold the
Crew is on, boys. Crew is on.
That's how Crew are looking to start the second half.
What a lovely retake from Crew. I like that Sen were trying to fight for some of that backhall's control. We saw that from Zekin's point of view. You want to get some of that extra space. You want to find a way to actually get a pick onto Crew when they have that man advantage. But they just flood with utility onto Sen. They forced them all back, routed behind the site.
Awkward positioning for
the
them.
spike is planted forward. I mean, that was just an excellent usage of the minimal utility you have access to on a pistol round. It all found
Boy,
value.
got चिल्ला रहा mic में
And a
वो.
lot of his Sentinels don't have control of Waterfall in that post-plant scenario. So Bang is looking at Halls and then Waterfall and doesn't really know. It ends up pulling back for safety's sake.
मुझे आप क्या बोले वो समझा नहीं.
Benefited from taking small real estate, but it's hard on that seaside.
Bro, what a cinematography.
Regardless. Pistol 1 for KRU. They get ahead. Kesnet and Melsa get Bulldogs.
Straight up 5 classics, even though they got that plant.
Did I feel ये map में Sentinels is cooked.
They want the absolute max buy when they get to the gun round.
Okay, pulling up the B-side pretty quickly here. You can see Sentinels want to take control of that waterfall route over towards B-side. Shield wall going to be thrown up here as well to give them that early warning. So KRU, great flood last round. What can they put together here on a dime?
They have 3 actual guns to get back in on this too. And so much utility from Sen to wade through.
2 players at upper here. Melsa actually forced out. He has to retake this space, but off the paranoia, he's able to. Keston fires 1, but Bang could be a problem.
What a shot by Cleanup.
Folks.
टाइम कितना जल्दी चेंज होता जाता है ना हर्ष भाई. एक टाइम रात भर बैठे के पढ़ना पड़ता था. अब रात भर स्ट्रीम करो वो भी अपनी फेवरेट गेम.
Mollies that they have to just throw onto the ground from John and Zelsis alike.
तुम्हारी बात
But
कर
it's
रही
a
हूँ.
crew biding their time and going for that full retake with really tight timings. Everyone getting into all the different.
मैं कभी रात भर नहीं पढ़ाई किया. मैं हमेशा सुबह जल्दी उठता था पढ़ने.
Scaling through the smoke together, out baby door together. It is really nice, all those timings.
So already a dimensional drift developed here for Kesnet on this defense side. On a big map like that,
सुबह मैं 3:30 या 4 बजे उठता था पढ़ने के लिए.
Especially against a Viper with that lurk wall at 8.
On the bonus run, look at this aggression from KRU.
Hello? Oh, buddy! Okay, Zekin's going to be ready for that.
अंधे में मारा
TP on
Zekin
out,
ने.
and
वो
Zelsis
क्या
is waiting
बात
for
है.
the push up for
फायरों
Shy.
निकाल रहे.
This one has fallen flat from KRU. Send laid the trap.
Maybe. वही भाई.
The firing squad is ready to unleash, and Kesnet sheepishly.
भाई सब flawless निकाली है भाई Byron.
Ready for the pivot to reaggress out of B with a high-low setup. John collecting 3 kills.
अरे भैया मेटाफर को समझो.
Not going to be mad at KRU ever trying to do something proactive on your bonus round.
But it's to a fault, I think, from this team. More often than not, KRU tend to look like a bit of a kicked anthill on defense. They're very, very active.
Sometimes they can't help themselves. That's a situation I'm okay with, but yeah, we do have to keep an eye on them to see if they just try to make too much happen. They are a victim often of their own willingness.
SEN का GG है, मैं बोल रहा हूँ भाई.
Aggressive looks. Push down too far on the extremities.
Yeah, of course, KRU have adopted this Teho look after having a bit more traditional approach and kick off.
Blink tag हमने साथ में काम किया इसलिए ऐड किया.
Also set up on Rubble, pretty standard look here.
But thank you so much for the support.
Be a bit of a fight though off the back of this. Zekin wants to take it, and the curtain comes down. And Verso picked up. Zekin though a little bit low. Melsa able to get involved and deal with the raise. Narrate still chomping at the bit. He still wants to take a fight here. Is it must be found? Melsa almost predicting this. Narrate still able to succeed.
Bro, ऐसे छोटे-छोटे sounds का कभी-कभी आवाज नहीं आता रहेगा crowd की वजह से.
Kesnet spots Celsius out, who opts maybe to change his heading.
Kesnet has to find a good timing to retreat there. Didn't actually have a teleport he could go into.
Wow.
Mazzino on the line. The second narrate wrapped around that corner of the box.
I mean, Narrate is just convinced there's no one tucked
This was a T1 and a half by crazy game.
Okay, here's the Vice util.
Oh, वापिस ही जा रहे हैं. Heavy call है.
So John can just work up towards A for free.
It's not called Celsius for nothing, Wyatt. At least John's been able to get up over towards this A side. And there's that lurk wall to deal with, however. You've got to be ready for this. Mazzino shows a little bit of leg. Celsius now needs to get towards A, but he's definitely wary of being cut off.
Good morning, Lunar.
And okay, Viper's been thrown down on the A side.
Why not? 2 versus 3 makes it a realistic chance to actually convert this.
Oh, this is a dirty angle too, but John can't play off this. He cannot help Celsius right now. He's just
भाई घर तक आ रही क्या मारने इसको?
From him, he's just playing passive. He just wants
Bro,
to waste the
क्या
time
decision लिया है ये Celsius ने?
Entirely.
Is he going to be quick enough? Celsius is already wrapping around. He's no longer looking to be keeping busy. This is the problem now. He's got to get through 3 players. Mazzino's already gotten this to half. Now Kesnet trying to swing this, and KRU will shut it down. Decent ideas. Zelsis though can't really keep KRU interested enough in here.
I do love how
Bro, side में मरना नहीं था भाई Viper pit में.
Kill onto John with the run and gun. Couldn't even convert onto him. When you don't have an initiator alive to send in a drone, you send in the human drone.
Bro, कैसा मरा है भाई ये?
But he also finds the kill.
सब एमर लोग हैं, सब एमर लोग हैं.
They call it. Good round.
Rolling thunder here for Mizzino, who can I just say, really that return to playing initiator on this KRU squad, he's looked very, very good so far in stage 1.
Blink tank, I cannot, sorry.
Once again, defense, they are opting to fight this A side so aggressively.
It's a dangerous proposition against a team like KRU.
Chat blink tank को add करो.
These early pops, these fights.
और उसके साथ खेलो, उसके साथ कोई खेला नहीं आज तक. कोई खेलना चाहेगा तो please करना.
Maybe want to do it on a syncopated timing, but they've lost second there. Kesnet audaciously just holding a line already. Poison Orb at least is going to let SEN imply that they've walked out to rubble, but KRU are not buying it for a second.
भाई केजनी danger ही मार रहा है.
Refight to just rip that rolling thunder on them, but I love this. They take it a little bit slower, get the full reclear right now with the stealth drone from Adverso, so they know that SEN have no intentions of slowly contacting back up A at the moment. They could be more concerned with elsewhere on the map.
Nice. So patient on this one. John does get his pound of flesh over at the seaside. That's Melsa just asking.
भाई मजीनो मर जाता उसका अल्टा रे भाई.
Was an important anchor for them in that position. He's been compromised. Adverso's able to push up now and eventually wrap over towards this mount area or stay embedded in case there's a bounce back, but there's not much time for that. Rolling Thunder's going to complicate the calculus here for Sentinels. 25 seconds left. 3 players
cooked, bro.
to try and get to this side. The odds are not good. And here comes Adverso, slithering, sneaking his way towards Mount. Likely will catch a whiff of Sentinels here. They've got to go. 13 seconds left, but Adverso strikes from behind. And there's no coming back from that.
It is so comprehensive from KRU. I love that rolling thunder timing. There's only 28 seconds left on the clock when that's sent out. Causes that further delay, and even at that, it forces out a piece like the Paranoia from Bang, and then by the time they're trying to get back in, they're being flanked. There's multiple players facing from the front. It's just
Chat, I guess I am cooked. I cannot watch the next game.
Sentinels use their timeouts to win those 50s.
What are you doing, bro?
They have no timeouts left, no opportunities for Kaplan to intervene from here on out. And KRU are starting to run away with this map.
Right now, Melser is pushed up over towards Mount. Paranoia can't even force him back. He's just taking the fight, 2 for 2.
K-Sting is here now, pushing up some upgrades.
लाउड को रहा है, क्या लगता है सेन को भी हरा देगी? हाँ भाई, मेरे को तो लगता है. मैं तो पहले ही बोला था.
This seaside unfettered. It's a smoke that blocks Adverso off, and he'll have to wait now at Waterfall. Kesnet to wrap through Mound. KRU want to spring this trap pretty quickly, and Kesnet gets a freebie. Now wants to keep putting that pressure down. It's going to be Bang, who's wary of him. John falls, and it's up to the lone man. Can Bang do it?
Wow.
Kesnet falls quickly. Mizzino and Adverso surely going to double swing this, and Bang has to have a sense of it. Can he find some purchase here? The answer is no. It's Adverso. Once again, sending KRU to 11.
And the IGL for KRU
भाई ये by the way
returning
SEN का
to the
pick है
tier 1 scene
और
after a
उसमें
couple
भरे
years
जा
in
रहे हैं.
challengers.
Which
And
is
you can't have three better
diabolical,
agents in
bro.
that retake situation than having you breach Tejo and Yoru to come back in on the C site after that initial 2v2 fight. This KRU team, they are looking
भाई वो लोग ऐसा
electric
trash talk
with
बहुत
this
करते हैं,
comp
trash talk
after
बहुत करते हैं भाई
being
अमेरिका
behind the
में.
meta in kickoff.
उनका
They're
region
never
danger है
usually
थोड़ा.
the trend-setting team with the agents that are being run. They are truly the meat and potatoes Valorant team. Good fundamentals, good shooters.
Classic comp, slow to adjust to the meta.
But if they can refine the meta, that's when this KRU team can really take things up a notch. Be one of the top teams that we've got in this America scene.
Who needs innovation if you can perfect what already is? That's
what
KRU
भाग
looking
रहे हैं.
for. Here comes
ओ भाई क्या timing पे स्टन आया ये.
by the special delivery. Still, the rest of
कैसे आया वो ये सिस्टम फेंका क्या? Bro lineup फेंका है क्या?
But they are swarming over B.
Bro, I have no idea what happened there. Breach stun था क्या ये? मेरे को तो वो तेजू का stun लगा.
It's got to be here, Zelsis. He has to come alive.
So
but
gaya
unfortunately,
Zelsis.
it's much the opposite. Melso able to stack up with many of his other players. Here comes that Armageddon over towards the B site. It's going to force a little bit of movement. John here, though, going to duck back now onto the site itself. It's Melsa making his way through. The hit squad of KRU are not missing right now. They are deadly effective. Narrator going to find just the one here, but it's 3v1.
Bang क्या किया किसी को समझा?
Kesnet rips him a new one.
Bro, hell nah,
See the light of
chat.
day through his ears. And KRU get to 12.
These guys
That
are
this is
so
cooker
sharp
gameplay,
with
bro.
the aim right now, and it feels stupid to even say right now because in terms of
भाई ये तो
firepower,
2-0 होने के ये
the
दिख रहे हैं
absolute best
लक्षण.
in the world. Mizzino having a sickening
Cooker
performance.
gameplay ये तो.
I swear, every time you've seen him get a kill with the
ये क्या
Phantom,
किया
it
भाई
has
शायद ने
just been
समझा नहीं.
lightning fast. The way he's rounding these
चाय बोल रहा हूँ
corners,
अपना बैंग
the
ने.
reaction time has been so insane. And that is the danger of this KRU squad. It feels like
Pretty
at
more
any
interesting.
moment, any of the players on this team can just go nuclear. We saw it through kickoff. We saw it with Kesnet already last week.
SEN fighting like they're
भाई
programmed
क्या
to do so, but
usage
Kesnet
है.
was born and molded by this
खत्म.
scenario. He hasn't seen a quiet early round until
Crazy
he was already
भाई.
an
SEN को
adult.
dominate कर दिए
And
वे.
already a 5v3 in this map
It's
play.
easy read.
KRU are looking imperious. And the raid has struggled.
He has been struggling, and this is SEN's map pick at that. It's been a home map for them in 2025. This is the only map that they actually were able to get a win on in Bangkok. And KRU are just looking a cut
Yes,
above.
blink time.
SEN now have to go for this. That's the sheer wall, of course, that is going to give away their intent. And KRU can take their time. Grouped up now, 3 players, of course, and bear in mind, Steel Guard and Dimensional Drift, it's all on the table here for KRU. They can play with their food a little. Here comes the Drift. This is Kesnet.
How many has he had in this game? It seems like every other round.
Yeah, is this initial D with how much he's been drifting? Wild. Okay, he's that Steel Guarded.
Bro अल्ट आ गया था उस पे और कितने यूटिल्स उन पे या जेल्सिस ने अल्ट किया है क्या बता भाई दोनों ने अल्ट्स किए शायद
Celsius was able to develop his as well, and here's John
Okay.
looking to take a fight towards Halls. A long climb though still. KRU
Round
advantage.
up, round up.
It's on the table now.
Crazy shot मारा
John
नरेट
back to
ने
make it
never
happen.
mind
Shai shuts it down. Oh man. What a
brother
statement to make. Sentinels map pick of Lotus with Icebox next in the rotation. KRU grinning from ear to ear.
They are firing on all cylinders individually. Feels like top to bottom. Kesnet with some of those entries, Mizzino in the retakes, and Shai is always going to be good for a couple.
crazy games mad games insane games insane games bro they are cooked जा रहे हाँ मन नहीं कर रहा देखने का और लाइक दिल से आज मेरा लास्ट बोर्ड एग्जाम है हर्ष भाई बेस्ट विशेस दे दो एल कुछ नहीं पढ़ा तो जीजी है फिर तेरा मत जा फिर घर पे ही बैठे रहे चलो भाई लोग देखते हैं कल मोस्टली तो पहला गेम मेरे को वॉच पार्टी आई डोंट नो इफ आई विल बट T1 वाला मैच मेरे को देखने का मन तो है तो देखते हैं क्या सीन है कल का कल देखेंगे ठीक है बाय अलविदा लोअर ब्रैकेट फाइनल्स और ग्रैंड फाइनल्स सेटअप रिव्यू करूं सेटअप रिवाइव लिखा है भाई इसने चमाटी दूंगा चलो बाय